on? What's up, big sexy? Like, dude, you would be so weirded out. Like, what is Dingus doing?
my dolly. Give it.
I'm doing it, and now I get to sit here and hang out with you guys. Nobody's chat. Nobody fucking say a thing. I swear to God, if any of you mention it, don't fucking look at it. Nothing happened. Fucking.
Oh, that was so good. And I think he is going live today at like 4, but I'll be playing Fortnite. What are you doing? You're gonna make me unsubscribe from you if you're gonna do that shit, man. Don't do that shit ever again. Do that shit again, I'm gonna unsubscribe, then I'm gonna come to your house, I'm gonna shove that down your throat. Not funny. Not cool, not funny. I hate you now.
Okay, but they still gave us pity money for it.
See, look, this one. How's this one go in? I want someone to explain how that one goes in. Our goalie literally just didn't care. He gave up. He said, I don't care about this anymore. Look, we had 34 passes to their 16. We had more tackles, more items used, more shots on goal.
I think that game series is underrated. Look at that face.
Nothing's happening.
Okay. I don't know how to handle that cutscene.
No, I missed the button. How come you die? Whoa. Flute solo. I think there's a flute emote. Quick, put in chat. Something flute.
Well, I know you're disappointed.
What is that? What is this?
Disappointed, Robin, but we
Damn, she dick.
had to accompany Dr. Honeydew for the reading of his late uncle's will. It's important to be there for friends at a time like this.
Friends are
Oh, but I have a bad feeling about this, Uncle Kermit.
You little piece of shit! Where are you? Big up, chat! I think I'll do the rest of the stream like this. What do you reckon? I reckon so. That's how chickens move their heads, you know. They look like that now.
You can see Biba? Oh yeah, that's a Biba boy.
My work is very important.
Yeah, nothing wrong with shaking the tin can over there.
He's a video game tester. That's what he does for work.
That's an issue, dude. We don't know who's used for this.
That was the last person.
Came out of nowhere. Wait, you guys were watching me the whole time? I would have died.
Yeah, what? Yeah, we were just watching you.
Yeah, listen, I would have killed myself.
Look at this dude. Yeah, I thought you were gonna play to win. I thought you were gonna play to win.
Shit.
No.
And then at the end, you get this one part, and it's it's that part.
God. We got the full...
So if I use this one... Well, I wanna...
I'm a kitty cat! Okay, you can't really see that. How convincing is this? Thank you, Louie. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. I need to go through the chat. What? Oh, did you not like it?
Oh, go get your head. It's amazing. Cody. That's. Whoops. He jumped right into the lava. That's what I get for not paying attention.
This is for the record. What? 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 It did the sound. Oh my God, Sakurai. I am turning dark.
Go on. Oh, you're smoking outside? I was about to say.
Huh? We'll soon fix that. Okay. It's time to learn about shields. Any bumpkin can stand behind them to block attacks, but only true warriors utilize the power of moats to strengthen their defense. The best warriors even use moats to deflect missile shots right back at the attacker. Now let's begin. Attack, shoot fire moat to your shield. Yeah, okay, I know, you told me that already. Yeah, you did tell me that. Yeah, okay, I know.
Nah, but fuck that dude. That was intentional as all hell, bro. That was my fucking way I caught it down here. I just want to do generators, bro. Well, so she forgot to put the thing on.
Ladies and gentlemen, and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Oh, what do we got here?
From the U.S. government.
Oh, from the government? Are they finally sending your ass to prison? Oh, what did they get? You're doxing the address! Oh my lord!
It's my passport!
Yes!
I'm not.
Kelly got some. She got way too many gray hairs looking like. Oh my god, look at all those thumbnails. Big ups. Kelly with her passport. She finally got it. She's gonna be able to go to Chicago. They got it on priority mail too. Look at these people. Look at that puck face. Look at her eyes. Look at her tongue. Why is her tongue so red? How much big red is she chugging? Dude, that is a red fucking... That's like cherry red. Your tongue ain't supposed to be that red, I'm just saying.
It's my passport!
Oh my god. Look, she's got real Barb energy right now. Welcome to the stream! It's once again time to rise from 1,000 years ago. Big ups, WWE Carl. Hey, Carl. Big ups, Perezga. Jay Frosty, Cerulean86. Kelly ate my family! Well, at least I can stream for you to help you cope. I see we got a Perezga video redeem. Dude, I love Dettler. Let's see, this is a Twitch clip. I should be able to load it up. Just use it in the same source as the YouTube embed.
Shine, Fulton!
Whoa, a on-demand Nintendo factoid. I'm glad you redeemed this, Cerulean. Did you guys know it is Fire Emblem's 33rd anniversary today? That's right, 33rd anniversary, yes. 33 years of Fire Emblem. 11 years of Fire Emblem Awakening. And it's also Lucina lady's birthday. So because of that, we have a temporary redeem to celebrate. I know you guys are so excited. The YouTube is kind of covering it. Okay, now it's not. There you go, big ups. We enjoy Lucina. We married her like 10,000 times every time we boot up that game. Big ups, Calrissian. Alright, let's do this fucking Perezga thing. What do I think of the Indie Direct? I'm disappointed there's no Silk Song. Isn't that the game everyone always wants to see whenever there's an Indie Direct and then it just never shows up? And... what else was I disappointed by? There was no Pizza Tower on Switch. That's what I'm looking for. I need the Pizza Tower on Switch confirmation. I want to play it. You guys know I like Wario Land. I'm Mr. Wario Land over here. I played one game in the series, that being on Mr. Wario Land, but they refuse to port Pizza Tower to Switch. I'm not gonna play that on the MSI. If I play it on the MSI, it's gonna start crying, you guys. They don't even have Wario Land 4 on the Switch yet. It's ridiculous. What the fuck? Dude, it's ridiculous. What the fuck? We're gonna be hearing that song for years now because we can't hear Hobos and Dogs anymore. Alright. Let's load this up. I shouldn't have to fiddle with the audio.
Please show us. You want to see?
Yeah, here we go. We got the guy.
I'll show you again. Here it is. Here's my dinner tonight,
This
guys.
better not fucking be the... This better not have the N-word in it.
Fucking eat up.
Yum, yum, yum. Just lick the ketchup off, and then eat the pickle.
Please show us. You want to see? I'll show you again. Here it is.
Let's get one more.
Here's my
Let's
dinner
get one more
tonight,
watch in
guys.
here. Here's my dinner, you guys. This
Fucking
is the
eat
Defiant
up.
L. Was this today, Perezga? I can't tell. Deller clips are unique. You never know if that was like today or yesterday or whenever the fuck. Alright, was there anything else I wanted to watch? I wanted to make sure the Wings video was the first thing we saw. Oh, he's got a short out. Did he mention this short at all? think I got any coverage. Unless I kind of just slept through it. I wish I could say I slept through that pre-stream. Cerulean knows I didn't. That pre-stream had me on one. Shit was annoying. But I've cooled down. I went out. I got some fresh air. I touched grass, as they say. I took a minute to collect my marbles and gather myself together. Today, just a moment ago, I see. I don't even think he's got the pre-stream up yet, does he? No, he doesn't. It was just some bullshit. He was lying about Genesis games. Seeds about fucking Elon Musk. Seeds about people thinking he's Mr. Variety because he calls himself Mr. Variety all the fucking time. And then all of a sudden you want him to be Mr. Variety and he's like, oh, well, I can't be Mr. Variety because I can't play all these fucking games. Well, that's what you fucking build yourself as, man. I can't go. I'd go in greater detail, but he hasn't re-uploaded it yet. I don't see any fucking homology uploads either, because everyone else got banned. Yeah, pre-stream it was extra annoying. I think it was because it was condensed and he was trying to go through the motions even quicker than he normally does, resulting in an even more annoying podcast because he's going beat by beat by beat by beat, allowing for no discourse or retorts to his lies. Multiple people, not just me, told him that he was wrong about the Genesis stuff, and he just completely skimmed over it and never admitted that he was wrong or incorrect. Wasn't he mad at Secret Limited for not coming forward and admitting he was wrong about the Escort Saga? Oh my god, the Escort Saga on the fucking countdown video? But DSP was wrong about the Genesis, literally wrong. He probably read the headline of an article. He was spreading misinformation. And I know, because he checked the data. He peeked at the chat. He knew people were correcting him, and he did nothing. He didn't correct himself at all. Pretty annoying. But I'm over it. If we get a re-upload of it, I might rewatch it, just to debunk him in real time. But the long and short of it is, he thought he had access to Genesis games the whole time, and he thought Nintendo was sneakily under the cuff making Genesis games a premium. Well, he categorized them as 16-bit games, so he saw Genesis and SNES games as on the same tier when they never were. So he thought they were making new Genesis games added to the service premium only, when all Genesis games were premium only. It's just, it blows my mind. Like, if you think you had access to the Genesis games the whole time, don't you think your dumbass would have had Genesis NSO gameplay on your channel? This dude does not think. What's up, Coggers? What is this shit?
What the f***? The ball hit me? No, it didn't. The ball... It claims the ball hit me, but there was no ball. Super Mario jumping. Super Mario World. Super Mario World. He's
it's not even the sound effect for Mario jumping from Mario World.
Super Mario World. It's a gas. I have no magic. Oh
no! Oh my god. Well, Wings of Redemption got a care package earlier today. He's Wayne418 and says Chase Bank will go bankrupt in 5 years. Wow. Let's switch on over. Hey, UNFW. What's up, Altronaut? We're just going over the pre-stream. We're going over the pre-stream without watching the pre-stream because it hasn't been uploaded yet. But I was on. I think you know that I was on one regarding that pre-stream. But don't worry, the debunk will come in due time. In the meantime, we were watching this video. It's only a couple seconds. I suppose I can play it one more time for people coming in, and then we'll watch the latest Lumix. Check this out.
Looky, looky. What we got?
Look at how red her tongue
From
is.
The U.S. government.
Biden sent her to call. Oh my lord!
It's my passport!
Yes!
I'm not.
Jordy's got a reminder.
Kelly got the passport.
Holla.
Holla holla indeed, lady. Alright, big ups. Let's start the fucking game. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. I spawn, I die. Rise from 1,000 years ago. Ah, yes. We're gonna continue with the Paralogues. Hopefully it doesn't take me another fucking 8 hours to do another one. That last map was scammed, obviously. It's not because I suck at the game. It's not true. Maybe you're the one that sucks, motherfucker. Alright, let me adjust my tits. The tits have been adjusted. Hopefully we don't disconnect again. If you guys weren't here for the end of yesterday's stream, count your blessings. But I will recommend you go ahead and watch the VOD while it's still up. Because the last stream had it had quite the ending. It had quite the ending, I'll say that much. So it got split into 2 VODs because I lost the internet connection. But catch the end of part 1's VOD. Catch the end of part 1's VOD before Twitch takes it down. And don't tell anyone about what's in the end of part 1. Don't, because you'll ruin the surprise. But it wasn't planned, but my internet disconnected immediately after that. Whatever happened. And then we reconnected, the VOD split, and we just kept on going. And I got my thumbs up. Oh yeah, it was an accident. I disavow, obviously. It's Chris's fault. Which map did I do? I did Erica's. I kept fucking up J Frosty because I was using Nil, and the 4 winds to babysit them. But the enemies at the chapter I'm at, because I'm at the chapter 23, so they were like they were level 7 to 9, around that range. So they kind of, these guys are like level 1 promoted, so I had to kind of feed them kills. It's a really bullshit map for babying. Yeah, well, there was an incident, and we're not gonna talk about it. Besides from right now, if you want to see how the last stream, part 1, the first VOD ended, we'll be amused slightly. But again, I ask that you tell no one of what occurred. All right, let's go right into sports, because I was supposed to do them last night, but I got way too dog tired. We got a couple, but I think this is just overlap. Whoa, Alir and Vale A rank.
I had so much fun today. So this is what it feels like to have family.
I can focus on my Pepsi now, man.
Something I'd like to ask you.
This is special music, isn't it?
Father, about Sombron.
Oh.
Soon we'll have to face him. Not as his children, but as his enemies. So, I had to ask.
Yes. Papa hurt so many people in the past. And now he's doing it
He's
again.
evil. Why do you still call him Papa?
He is...
You should disown him.
He's never shown me kindness. I'm not sure he thinks of me at all. Still...
Vale died in
is
the alternate
human.
world, didn't she?
Just like you. So, I can't hate him entirely.
Yeah, you can. It's pretty easy.
Sometimes I just wish I could
She's
be part
got
of a
way
happy
too much
family.
loyalty, man.
But I know that's a silly dream. At the very least, I hope I can stop Papa before he hurts anyone else. No,
What are you talking about? We're the only family you
will
need.
stop him. So, that is how I feel about our father.
Thank you for telling me, Vale. I feel the same. The time for reconciliation is long past. I will use all of my power to stop Sombron, but I won't be
What if he
able to do
repents
it without
before you deal the final blow?
Don't worry. You and me and the rest of our friends...
Alir's so goody-goody, I could see
we'll
him
stop
forgiving him.
together.
Okay. Let's do this, Vale. Then, when it's all over, our future can truly begin.
Yes.
Our
For our
future?
future.
What did he mean by that? Ah, yes, level 20 bond. Grants hit, avoid plus 30 the unit and allies within 2 spaces that are synced or engaged with an emblem. Sounds good to me. Holy Shield neutralizes effective against this unit. Oh shit. Dude, I'm completely immune now to Worm Slayers. And I stay engaged 1 additional turn. How the hell do I pronounce that? Oligoluria? Sword wielded by Emblem Lear and effective on the corrupted. That was my first ace support? Man, I suck at this game. Let's do Celestia. The first ever Celestia support.
Celestia, you still haven't taken a break?
Well, no, I was still organizing the weapons. I'm almost finished.
You know, you can reach out to me at any time. I'd be happy to help you. All of these things you've been noticing and taking care of for us have been really helpful.
I'm doing this because I want to. By the way, you were wonderful in battle today, Divine One.
Oh, you know what? I still gotta finish off the evil versions of these guys. I should take the goody versions into the battle to fight the evil versions, and I guarantee you, without even looking it up, I'm probably gonna get dialogue for them facing each other.
The bravery you show protecting your friends is inspiring. But all that effort requires rest, too.
Thank you. I'll get plenty of food and rest. You don't need to worry about me. Speaking of food, wasn't today's meal so good? That vegetable soup was delicious.
Oh, that does sound lovely.
Sorry, I didn't realize you hadn't eaten. I'm sure there's still some left if you want to go now.
No need to apologize. I got busy and forgot. Oh, the last time I sat down for a proper meal was, a few days ago, I think.
What? You need a proper sit-down meal.
Meals take time, but I do snack a lot. There's just so much I want to do for everyone.
Hey, wait a minute. That's what I do. Dude, I go days without eating proper meals. All I do is fucking snack. And I wonder why I'm a fucking beanpole.
That's no good. You're coming with me, Celestia.
Where are we going?
Yeah, make sure to hold her hand.
You have to eat properly
Fingers
if you're going
entwined.
to have enough energy for all this activity. I'll be watching to see that you take time to sit down and eat.
Yeah,
more.
I've got my eye on you, lady.
Thanks for training with me, Madeline.
No, thank you. It was an honor to spar with someone of your talents. Actually, may I say something? Before we part ways.
Of course. What is it?
I just want to say how much I admire you. You're so earnest and optimistic. Not to mention how graciously you accepted those of us from another world. What sets you apart as a leader is not your divine dragon roots, but your kind heart.
Oh, I appreciate
So much of this
your
game's
kindness,
identity, I
but
feel, is
that's
owed
quite
to
a few
Fire Emblem
compliments
Fates.
to throw my way at
In a lot of
once.
aspects, it feels like they wanted to redo Fire Emblem Fates, minus the whole fucking choosing your family thing about it. Which really didn't matter anyway, because in the end, you weren't related to anyone in that game. Sorry for spoilers, but you can't even buy that game anymore, whether you like it or not. You can pirate it though.
For what it's worth, you're incredible too. You're loyal and fearless in battle. I'm grateful that you came to our world.
Please, it is a knight's role to charge bravely into battle. I don't need praise for doing my duty. After all, it's not the recognition that matters. It's the fact that I'm serving my purpose in helping you secure victory.
That's very reassuring to hear.
Now, I must be off to my next engagement.
Engage?
If ever you're short a sparring partner, feel free to call on me again.
Alright, the sea supports are pretty slow. Oh, slow moving, but they're fast paced. But not, I mean slow moving in the sense that not really much happens. It sets up the foundation for what the conversation will be about.
Hey, Nell. How are you feeling? Having any trouble adjusting or anything?
You haven't eaten anyone, have you?
And I feel the same as I felt prior to my slumber.
I'm glad to hear that. All the same, I hope you'll come to me if there's anything you need.
Before we arrived here, Rafal informed me of the circumstances which allowed me to awaken.
Oh yeah,
You
how
had
did
a
that
notion of how to
how did that
wake me,
fucking work out?
But you could not be assured of success, and yet you pondered whether I would come, as if to take that success as given. Why?
You're right. I didn't know
Because he's
for
not
sure.
a fucking
I guess I just
pessimistic
believed it.
defeatist.
Explain.
I chose to have faith that
Why
we'd
would
meet
they
again
stay in
now.
that world anyway?
matter how
There's no
long
one
it
left in it.
I see. You truly are possessed of a virtuous nature, Divine One. I only hope
lady's
that
so
your
fucking
gentle
stupid.
disposition does not
Let's
cause
marry
you to
her.
trust others
Ba-bum-ba.
unduly. Farewell.
I guess I should be used to the lectures by now. Even so, it's good to see her in high spirits. Never change now.
I brought you something to eat, Lady Vale.
Cynthia! No. It's Celestia, isn't it? I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
Are you all right? You appear to be sweating. If you'll allow me, I can dab away the sweat for you. Here, it won't take but a moment.
No! It's fine. I can do it myself.
Please, it's no bother at all. I want to take care of you. I could help with your hair. It's so pretty. I bet it would look lovely done up. Oh, I know. I could braid it for you.
Thank you.
Reminds me of the ladies back in Belize. You want the braid? You want the braid?
How do you braid someone
no.
else's hair again?
What?
Oh, I remember. If I were doing my own, I would cross one lock of hair over like so.
Do you know who you're fucking talking to, lady?
Ow! It hurts when you pull it that hard.
Braiding my
I'm
hair.
sorry. Dear me, it's tangled now. How do I,
Oh my. It's really tangled now. I'll fix it later. Don't worry about it.
I'm truly sorry. I'll take my leave before I make things any worse. Duh! I forgot to leave your meal!
Celestia's a bit overzealous, isn't she? It's rather unexpected.
I bet this is gonna be half of the Celestia supports. Oh my god, you look like the other character! But I'm not the other character.
Riss!
Lady Vale? You look shocked. Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. Gregory. I'm sorry. Please don't mind me.
Actually, I'm glad I ran into you. I've been wanting to talk to you for a while now. Instead of standing here, would you prefer to sit on that tree stump while we chat? I don't have anything to use as a blanket. I should have thought ahead.
It's fine. We can just talk while standing. Or you can sit on the stump. I'm fine sitting on the ground.
What? No, I can never ask you to do that.
How big is the
Please, take
stump? Can't they
I'd
share
feel
it?
terrible if you had to sit in the dirt because of me.
I'm
There's
sorry.
grass.
I didn't mean to be difficult.
No, don't apologize. I just... Wait, you're shaking. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Seeing you brings back memories.
I don't know, that looks like some
Memories of
comfy
the me from
grass.
this world, you mean? Judging by your expression, I'm guessing they aren't good ones.
I'm sorry, Gregory. I do understand that you are a different person. It's just that... Well...
What if you do this
It's
support
okay.
after
don't
you
need to
fight
explain.
Grease as Gregory? Why would he need to
I'm
think
making
about
you
it?
uncomfortable. We can talk another
I'm
time.
asking way too many
I'm
questions.
just grateful I was able to
It's
see
like we're
your
already
face
watching
and
the
hear your
Christian
voice.
documentary. I'm poking
Please.
holes that don't need to be poked.
Don't worry about it. I'll see you around, Lady Vale.
He looks just like Gris. But they couldn't be more different. I should try to be friendlier.
Lady Vale, forgive the interruption. but I'd like to formally introduce myself.
Huh? Marnie? Is that you?
Damn, is that all?
Pleased to make
There's
your
like 1,
acquaintance.
2, 3. These are all the same exact support. Oh my god, it's the other character! Ah! I hope this is just a thing with Vale. How many supports did they have? These new characters? Is every support gonna be, oh my god, it's the other character! Ah! Like, damn, this bitch is blue. The bitch we don't like has pink armor. And she's already dead! Wait, why did she think it was Marnie anyway? Marnie's dead! Ah! Hey, Sensei I'm doing alright. We're continuing the Fire Emblem chill, and the guy's gonna be on with Fire Emblem in about an hour. Fire Emblem, I mean Final Fantasy. I mixed them up because Fire Emblem is the superior RPG that starts with an F. I think we have an elite restream prepared for us. Dude, he loves Final Fantasy V. So you already know he had the fucking restream fucking locked. And he's got a very suspicious thumbnail too. But until then, we're gonna be existing in RPG land over here on the purple platform. You missed the amazing way part 1 of my VOD last night ended, Sensei Kuroi. Unless you didn't, but I'm willing to bet you did. Blame Christian, not me. And my internet for dropping.
Oh, yes, of course. Nice to meet you.
Ah, yes, I am not that character. I am the other character, obviously. I'm super good.
You know,
I did nothing
Javier
wrong.
told me about you. He said you were strict, but kind and noble.
Javier? You must mean...
Sorry, yes. The one from my world. But from fighting by your side, I believe you're quite similar to the Vale he spoke of.
Thank you. Really, that's kind.
So
Is
Vale
something
isn't
wrong?
opposite
The way
day
you're
in their
looking at my
world?
face. Oh no. Do I have something in my teeth? Excuse me while I find a mirror.
No, it's not that. You just look like someone I used to know. Your smile. It reminds me of hers. She had such a
She
lovely
wasn't friends
smile.
with Marnie, was
How
she?
kind of you to say so.
Marnie treated her like
My
dirt,
parents like to say
as
that
I recall.
one's face reflects one's inner self. So in
She liked
complimenting
the
my
Mobier
smile,
too.
I feel as if you're praising my very soul. Not that praise is what ultimately matters.
She was
As a
jealous that he
knight,
paid
I
more
care
attention
only
to
about
Vale.
doing what's right.
You don't care about praise.
No, don't cry!
Oh, dear, I meant no offense. Really, I did appreciate the compliment.
It's not that. You've been perfectly kind. This is my fault. Please excuse me. We'll have to chat some other time.
Of course, Lady Vale. I look forward to it.
Oh, Anna and Mobier. But Mobier's got... Oh, I didn't get any Mobier supports with the fucking wins? God damn, that's the whole reason I was using them last night. I want to see how they react to talking to a version of the guy that's still alive.
Congratulations, big guy! Anniversaries like this don't come around every day. You should buy something to celebrate. It's a steal with my special anniversary discount.
Hmm? The anniversary of what, exactly?
Aw, don't play coy with me. I think you know just what I'm talking about.
I do not. I have not the slightest idea.
It's the anniversary of
The anniversary
Fire
of
Emblem!
what exactly?
Obviously! Yes! 33 years!
But how could you not know? It's your anniversary.
That explains nothing.
Think hard. I bet it's on the tip of your tongue. Come on, you're getting close.
I have no idea what you are talking about.
No? Too bad. Guess you won't be getting my
Been at
special
work since 7
anniversary
a.m.?
price on
Holy
the
shit.
street after all.
What time is it for me? 7 p.m.? Is it legal for you to still be clocked in? You're obviously on overtime right now, right?
Suppose it is the anniversary of an important event in my life. How would you know?
No need to get hung up on details like that.
The odds are in your favor that any
Oh, did she
given
read his
day
farms
special
thread?
for
Is that why
someone
she
you're
knows all his
trying to
important
sell to.
dates in his life?
Tipped my hand there, did I? Oh well. Let's just call this the anniversary of the time we talked, and I'll sell you the fruit. How does half price sound? Are you really gonna haggle with a poor little girl?
You are a bold salesperson of dubious morals. Still, I admit I am impressed. I shall buy the
Yeah,
fruit.
I agree with Perez. That chug some monster.
Up another sale for me. Thanks for your business.
And chug some chamoy with it too. Alright, this is the last support. That wasn't that bad.
Hello now.
Salaried employee slash owner, so completely legal.
Certainly.
Oh man.
I have been meaning to have a word with you as well.
Well, I kind of know what it's like, man. I've had to do open. You have to open and close the we had a word for it. The double. It wasn't the double dose. That's the thing DSP always says. It wasn't the double shift. We had a shitty phrase for it. The clopen. The clopen. We called it the clopen when you have to close and then open the next day. Well, no, that's not even what we're talking about. The clopen is just you gotta close. You probably get home late, and then you gotta wake up in a couple of hours to get back over there and reopen. But that's a clopen. But we had another word for when you gotta do the open shift and you gotta stay there the whole day with no help, and then you also have to close. So you basically don't get lunch either because you're not allowed to, leave the store unattended. But I've already forgotten what the term was. But it was a shitty kind of ha, isn't that funny? Kind of making light of making light of an atrocity of the workplace. And I've already forgotten what the term is because I don't want to remember anything about that place. But I resonate with you, man. I'm trying to think of what's the longest I've been there. Longest amount of time, 12 hours would be up there, I think. That would be about the time I'd get there, assuming it'd be a day we open at 10. And we'd always close at 9, no matter what. And then I'd still have to be there to tidy up and count the money. I'd probably get home at like 10 maybe, but that technically doesn't count. But it counts, but it doesn't count. It counts for everything but your money and your punch in time and your punch out. But I didn't get no fucking lunch breaks on those days, man. You have to fucking take lunch, man.
And
I
there's no need for
empathize with you,
apprehension.
sir.
You may speak freely with me anytime you like.
Thank you. I wanted to ask, are you really Sombron's daughter?
Oh yeah, wouldn't that make them sisters? Since they're all Sombron's children. Well, I guess not, because she's from a different reality. We don't even really know if Anel and Rafal exist in this reality. So no, they're literally not blood related, because she comes from a completely different timeline. Pulled similar shifts to that through all college jobs. Sucks. Tell me about it. Because I'm working from home, so as soon as I finish, I'll just crash. At least you work from home. At least you work from home. You don't actually have to go out somewhere. Because imagine, doing what you do, and then you get to clock out, but you still have to drive home, and maybe you were working so long that you're not in a state where you're all there, like you're conscious enough. Like it might not even be safe for you to drive home. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you got a long commute. Thank God I didn't. I always could get to work within a relatively short amount of time, which is why I was always on speed dial for emergencies. Oh, dingus! I locked myself out the back room. You gotta come over. Yeah, I'll be right over.
I've been wondering ever since I heard you were a fell dragon.
I am. And there was another of his children, in my world, whose name was Vale.
Yeah, she fucking died, man.
She was quite strict, but also very kind.
So there was another version of me in your world. What a peculiar feeling.
My feeling is that I am grateful fate has given us this opportunity to converse.
My siblings are gone. Well, all but one. I never dreamed I'd find another sister.
You consider me a sibling?
Yeah, man.
Of course I do. You may be from another world, but you're Papa's daughter, the same as me.
And friendship is not sufficient for you.
Do you not want to be my sister?
Wow, totally
my
rude, lady.
My heart is gladdened to hear your words, but my mind is not prepared to accept them. My Sombron is not your Papa. And Rafal has been my only sibling for a long time.
She'll change her mind by the A rank.
I put this on you very suddenly, didn't I?
Oh,
Sorry
gaslight.
for getting overexcited. Let's forget about it for now and speak again another time.
That was pure gaslight. How could you do? How could you do that to Bill? Very cruel. All right, is there anything else I need to do? I think I did everything I needed to do last night. Let's see, I was woken up by a cute lady last night, as I recall. I did Arena in the Ring Chamber already. I'm pretty sure I did Inheritance. There wasn't really much to inherit, because you gotta get these motherfuckers to level 5 before they want to inherit anything. Alright, let's go straight to the next map. Yeah, it's a good thing you're working from home. Going out to do work? Not for me. I'll make my bag from the comfort of my chair. Thank you very much. Place of significance to Emblem Sigurd. Here, the Divine Dragon will face an important trial. Advanced class level 5. So this is actually less than the one we just did, Erica's. Erica's was level 8. Maybe I should have did that one yesterday. Alright, well there's gonna be some bullshit with this one because Sigurd's got a massive movement. Ah yes, Paralogue, the Holy Knight. This is a goon Paralogue.
There's something unnatural about this place.
You feel it as well? I've no explanation for it. Yet this place bears a great resemblance to Chalfie.
Chalfie? I've never heard of it. Is it somewhere in your world?
Correct. It is my homeland. I had once thought to lead a quiet life there in Chalfie, alongside my wife, Deirdre.
What happened?
Deirdre was kidnapped by followers of a dark faith. Her life was twisted to their desires. She was to aid in the resurrection of a dark god, heralding a new age of terror and destruction.
What? That's awful.
Yet there was still light, still hope for our future.
The story of Sigurd's game is quite ridiculous. So they kidnap his wife, just like they say. They brainwash her. It's stupid how she gets kidnapped in the first place. Well, they teleport her away, and then they wipe her memories, and then they place her in front of the main villain of the main bad guy for him to find that he can have sex with her and produce an heir who will get possessed by a dark god. The issue with that is the main villain and his wife. I don't even know if I should spoil it, but basically it's all kind of funny in the end and fucked up and it's the most Game of Thrones-esque Fire Emblem before Game of Thrones was even a thing. I think it predates Game of Thrones, the first book. We're gonna pretend like it does. No, I'm not gonna spoil it because people are speculating that this one is gonna get remade. But it's very funny. Was watching Goon do a playthrough of it, and he's moved on to Leaf's game now, Thresha 776. I think Wrexham is also playing Fire Emblem 7 on GBA. Everyone's playing classic Fire Emblems. I think even GPM is playing Genealogy of the Holy War. I have access to these classic games too, man. I just gotta turn my Switch to the Japanese region.
I believe I shall share that part of the tale with you following the trial. Take up your weapon, for I am the trial that you shall face. Overcome this trial, and our bond will grow. My power will become yours.
And we have to fight in this place that is like your homeland. There's significance to that.
Correct. Now earn it. Show me that your skills are sufficient to surpass my own.
I'll take you down, Sigurd. I'm giving this everything I have.
I'm gonna take you down, sir. Alright, well, I'm obviously gonna try to use the DLC units to the best of my ability. I had some recommendations on who to reclass into Mage Cannoneer and Enchanter. I don't know if you've used I don't know if you've even played the DLC yet, Jay Frosty, but people told me to make Clan a Mage Cannoneer and to make Fram an Enchanter. Yeah, Game of Thrones was ripping off Fire Emblem the whole time. I'm shocked too. Yeah, so this is definitely a Genealogy of the Holy War map. Hey, it's the guy. Sword wielded by Emblem Sigurd. Lance wielded by Emblem Sigurd. If user initiates combat, they attack twice. Look at this! Look at this! He's got like massive movement. We hate it. Quite annoying. And just in case you want to toss some mages his way, he's got a fucking cavalry crew of his own mages. As we all know, Sigurd has fuck all for resistance. So he's got mages to defend him. And if you try to send a mage after him, they're gonna come after you. And then after they come after you, Sigurd's gonna come after you. Because mages have fuck all for defense. It's gonna rip you limb from limb. Definitely gotta get him on the player phase kind of boss. Not the enemy phase. Wait, this guy's on a protection tile. And he's got money. Dude, I love money. Dummy. Most of these guys have abilities, huh? I didn't notice that. Oh, this guy's got self-healing. And fractured. Oh, man. Wait. Freeze? Oh, no. I'm gonna hate these motherfuckers if they got freeze. I've seen people one-turn this map before, like in videos for maddening mode. I think it requires a lot of byleth abuse. What's up, Lamb? Welcome to the Fire Emblem Chill. We have my good pal Ian Lee with the Final Fantasy restream later tonight. I hope you're excited for that. Dude, I love Final Fantasy almost as much as I love Fire Emblem. Alright, who are we gonna use? Obviously, we're gonna continue up using the new characters. Can't wait to see how many times they're gonna reset this fucking map. Yep, these guys don't have any levels because I didn't use them. And John is level 10. Yeah, big ups. I don't think I need to use them. Yeah, Anna's level 12 as well. She's been grinching levels. Yeah, Final Fantasy V won the poll. So he had a poll for Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, and I think 5. I think 4 wasn't included. but he did buy the whole collection. He recently played 6 as well, but I think he said he's gonna replay all of them eventually no matter what. So it was better to buy the whole collection outright to, 1, save money, and 2, to just, you know, buy them separately. I think it'll cost you more money or something eventually if he does want to replay all of them. It's better to nip it all in the bud, as he says, and buy them all outright. But it'll be starting with 5. For a minute, it looked like Final Fantasy 1 was gonna win the poll. Now, Final Fantasy 2, I hear it's like a Zelda 2, Castlevania 2, Mario 2 situation where it's not like Final Fantasy fucking the first one at all. So it would have been fun to see that one win, but it did not. It did not. Fucking Ann should have grinched a poll. He needed to restream and demand people grinched a poll like he did with Signalis. Yeah, I think 3 was dead last. It was either 3 or 2 that was last. Basically, he ain't playing the good ones. Wah, 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 wah. Wah! FF2 leveling system is awful. Don't these remasters improve it or make any kind of attempt to improve it? I would think so, right? Right? Let's see, I got an axe user, mage, axe user, and dragon. Lance user and dragon. Lance user. Got a monk. I don't really need another sword user. But what if I did? Let's toss in Etier. Because people love Etier, allegedly, but I haven't been using her. FF2 has one of the best stories, though. Which one was it where he said... Was it 3 or 4 where he said he liked it, but he didn't like the story? I think it was 4. He enjoyed 4's gameplay, but thinks he thinks it has a mid story. Mid, as the kids say. FF2 leveling system is like Pokemon EV training yet, right? I'm not Mr. Final Fantasy. Only one I played is 10, and I only played a demo. Wasn't big into JRPGs growing up, which is weird because of how the fuck I am now. We have UNFW, the unfun one, with a truly fun redeem. DSP reacts to an apology video. No way, this is fake shit. This is fake shit or a Patreon vid.
This video was made possible by the Pig Go. Alright everyone, welcome back to DSP versus the Internet. We're gonna continue on with some more random clips here. Remember, by becoming a member of this channel, you too can be nominating these videos, and if you become an Ultra member, we'll watch your video for sure on the next show. Alright, here we go. What's next? What is this? Is this guy supposed to be like infamous on the internet or something? Can anyone explain this guy to me before we start? Because I don't know anything about this guy. This is great content right here. This guy is pretty cool.
Oh, is this Perry? Is this how he reacted to Perry?
Well, say happy birthday to your mom for me, Derek. I hope she has a good day today.
Yeah, you reacted to Perry over the weekend while I was,
Alright, knowing that.
I was out and about.
Let's see what this is.
Hey guys, it's Derek here, and I wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins. I'm extremely sorry.
He seems very regretful.
I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my many favorite porn stars to watch.
I mean, I know of this guy. I've never actually watched like any of his content, but I know of him. I don't know if this is a joke or not. You know that he's making this.
If this is what he said in regards to Perry, yes, Perry is scripted.
I actually legit feel sick in my stomach.
He's an actor.
I was perfectly fine before we started watching that. Oh.
Damn.
Damn. Was that his reaction to the Perry thing? I only saw like a screenshot of him reacting to it. That was while I was once again out and about over the weekend. But I did see he gave Perry a much unneeded shout out to the Perryverse. I think it was the video where Perry got cartnarked. I guess if you were gonna send DSP a cartnark video, that would be the one to send. Wait, where's Sigurd at? Oh, it's because I'm fighting Sigurd. Wait a minute. Wait. I haven't been noticing it this entire time. I'm not able to use the emblem in the battles where I fight the emblem in question. I legitimately have not been paying attention to that. They actually take the emblem away from you in fights where you fight that emblem. This is like my 9th paralogue? I guess I've just never noticed, or I've never used units that relied on emblems that I was fighting. What a mishmash of chicanery. Shit, who am I gonna put on Madeline now? You think so? Yeah, that sounds like his parry response, without me having actually watched it. That sounds like how he would have reacted to parry. If you want your HP to increase in FF2, you have to nearly die in battle? It kind of reminds me of Quest 64 level. I've heard of Quest 64. Classic. I've never played it. You know what? We can give Madeline Ike.
Sir Ike.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, leave it to me, man. You saw the Cartnark parry video. You know, I didn't even know Cartnark did a parry video. People brought up Cartnark to him, to Phil. And I think he made it a minor point of discussion, I think, but didn't really talk about it beyond that. Let's give Rafal Corin.
I believe in you.
Because Jean was level 10, right? For Etier, we can do...
Lynn, let's go.
Obviously Lynn for cheesing from 10 spaces away. Big ups, Golem. You're on the final level of Conquest, big ups. Now don't get too attached to a 0. You're gonna get your heart broken. You know, I unlocked the new bow. I didn't get a chance to use it yesterday. Because that fucking map I was on sucks. Ba-ba-ba. I'll keep the poleaxe since there's a lot of cavalry units on this map. Oh, did I spoil it for you by saying that? I didn't know if you finished Birthright yet. Spend money and you'll get to live peacefully with her. Oh wait, you can't spend money anymore because they closed the eShop. You'll have to get the $500 special edition card that I'm looking at right now. What's up, Gondola? What do you mean if she dies, she dies? Gotta protect her and stuff. Let's give Homie a hand axe so we can do absolutely nothing with it. Alright, we should be good. Well, I could reclass Clan and Fram now. If I wanted to. Bought Revelation before the eShop closed, thank God. Oh, you're smarter than me. I wanted to buy the Fire Emblem Awakening DLC, but time just kinda slipped me by on that one. I got all the DLC for Fates and Echoes, but Awakening I kinda skimped out on. It was before I was so obsessed with the series that I just bought everything Fire Emblem no matter what. I got totally screwed over, man. I gotta sail the seas if I want to play the DLC for that one. All I have left is Echoes and Revelation. I've beaten all the 3DS emblems. Yeah, I've beaten all of them too. They've consumed quite a lot of time. I think for Fire Emblem Fates, I had a save file at the chapter where you made the decision, so it kind of saved time when it came time to make that choice. It's kind of the same thing with Edelgard's Route in Three Houses. You make the save right before the choice, so you have a file already ready. Though in that case, it would kind of suck if you picked Silver Snow and you gave Edelgard and Hubert some unnecessary, unneeded experience. Alright, I wanted to see what it would look like if I reclassed him. A lot of people are telling me to reclass the character. Armored foot soldier equipped with a handheld cannon launches ranged attacks. Used to perform a guaranteed hit. Every effect at the start of the next player phase. Unit loses the equipped weapon. Now, wait a minute. Where's the enchanter at? Oh, she needs rank A. Oh wait, no, she needs a dagger proficiency. Oh shit, well Clan has a shitload more options. You know what? I could make Clan an enchanter. I was thinking I would have made Fram the enchanter and Clan the cannoneer, but I might have to do it the other way around. Yeah, I was asking for recommendations, not on stream, but like elsewhere, of if I had to reclass, not necessarily the best unit to reclass, but just if I just want to use the class in general, what would be a good recommendation? And the consensus I got was to just reclass Fram and Clan, because the class makes anyone good generally, but it makes them viable. Because they're really not doing anything else. Real quickly, I'm just looking for overlap in the classes that I've already got. I want to make sure I got like one of everything, man. For maximum variety. Because I'm losing Martial Master and Mage Knight. I don't think I have another Mage Knight, matter of fact. Clan's my only Mage Knight. Alright, we'll do it. Let's go ahead and reclass. So, Fram's stats. She loses 1 movement. She gets heavier, loses HP, more avoid, more dodge, more defense, and more luck. That kind of hurts her, doesn't it? Could always just equip an emblem on them, feed them skill points, and learn the proficiency needed to reclass. That is a good point. Really, it doesn't seem to... They lose the same stats either way from what I'm seeing here, so it kind of just almost doesn't matter which one I reclass into what. I just want Wolf and Kitsune units back in the next game. Wolves or Uber tanks. I think those were just the special transformation units for that game, like how Awakening had rabbits. If you didn't play the GameCube games, they had animal units in those games too. Usually it is just the Manicheets But starting with Tellius, they were kind of doing okay. Well, let's give him like let's put fucking cats. Cats will be the transformation unit, and birds too. And Awakening was like, okay, let's do rabbits. And then Faith was like, okay, let's do fucking wolves and foxes. And then Three Houses was like, okay, let's not do anything, idiot. They should have brought it back for Engage, but they kind of did. But you gotta pay to be a dragon. It fucking sucks, man. Alright, Mage Cannoneer. Now look at this little lady. She's got the big old gun and everything. Ah, yes! And it does nothing but downgrades her stats. Don't worry, people told me this is worth it. Oh, they have their own convoy. I didn't even notice that. They can access the convoy. Huh. A combat medic who skillfully uses items for combat. Oh, is it? Clan's gonna get the alchemist wear. They're gonna give him the William drip. Yep. Alright guys, I'm ready to go on a fucking adventure with Telia Ryza. What does this class use? Alright, we punch. We're a punchy class, and we got some daggers. This actually means I can take away, this stuff. Because he doesn't need them anymore. Yeah, big ups to the Welcomist. I see he's live now. Let's hope he has better luck in the DLC than me. How about you, Lee? Obviously, William's the true alchemist between the both of us. Wait, my shoutouts are broken. Not again! Yeah, I know the DLC's coming out. I saw the trailer for it.
Pick a random user.
I just finished that game.
I don't know if he's here tonight. He might be watching Frey if Frey's streaming, but he got a name.
I think we'll do...
King Kage.
We'll give him Silver Dagger, and since he can
Not
punch...
actually a king, though. Okay, bulk goods. They don't have components?
I need to buy him some shit. Big ups to the alchemist guy. Dude, I love that guy. He's super cool. Let me get him his own shielding art. Now the point is to use items, so... What items do I got, idiot? Well, I got plenty, it seems. HP tonics? Yeah. I think in the DLC, there are enemy enchanters, and he was using the items near the allies, and that he would use the items, and it wouldn't just affect himself, it would affect everyone around him. They don't really explain how the class works. I don't know. They don't explain it. Hey, Syphilitis. Syphilitis? They have noticed the community goal. I went to the extra effort, the extra mile of not bringing it up. But now that it's been brought up, we have a super cringe community goal. 25,000 points. And I will not play Street Fighter 6. Wow! What an amazing goal! Now, if you actually do want to see me play that game one day, do not contribute points. Not even ironically, not even as a joke. Because if you do, and then you get mad that I, like, literally don't play it, like, I'm just gonna point at you and I'm gonna say, like, dude, You have no one to blame but yourself. I told you not to chip points to that goal if you want to see me play it. It's the same thing as the Dark Souls goal from last year, but even pettier. So we're gonna see if we can hit that. Just like contributing to things. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I understand. I'll accept that. I'm just saying for other people, because I guarantee you'll have people contribute points to the goal, and then we actually meet the goal, and then I don't play the game, and be like, oh my god, Dingus, you didn't play the game, and I'm gonna pull out the receipt that shows they contributed 2,000 points to not see me play it because they thought I was joking, even though I told them I wasn't joking. I didn't even talk about the event. I don't know. I have mixed back feelings in regards to it. I kind of don't want to talk about it because I feel like if you guys are looking forward to it, I'm just gonna bum you out. But a lot of that was like, oh man, I don't know, but I guess Dave is into it. You told me to not play the game. Why don't you listen to me? Oh, you know what? She's got a completely different... Yeah, she doesn't even need this shit anymore. She's got a completely different moveset. Yeah, here's the shit she uses. Oh my god, she's got so much shit to fucking choose from. Cannot follow up. Reduced hit. Are all of these can't follow up? I mean, why would you be able to double up with a cannonball anyway? Right. 50% chance to freeze the target. I like anything that freezes the target or makes it so they can't do anything fun. Deadly poison, magic cannonball. This will be good on maps with a bunch of fucking bullshit flyer enemies. First, we got some for the corrupted. There aren't any corrupted on this map. There are no dragons on this map. This is good for wyvern units and those idiot dragons. We might take this one for cavalry. Oh, but we got the high-powered cannonball. And the Eldritch Blast. This sounds like something from fucking Elden Ring. Cannonball that ignores... Oh, these last ones are pretty good. Alright, we'll switch that with silence. Just so we got, like, standard ammunition. Wait, we actually don't have a lot of cavalry here. Unless they get summoned later. Besides Sigurd? But it seems like kind of a waste to carry ammunition just for Sigurd. Let's put on the Eldritch Blast. Or no, the Piercing Blast. Big ups Almighty Tevin. Did someone tell him about the scam goal? No, I'm just in Tevin's here at 2%. That's right, Tevin. I'm being extra petty and super lame and cringe. It's the Dark Souls FromSoft goal coming back at you once again. It's the stupid lame community goal. 25,000 points and I won't play Street Fighter 6. Ah, yes. You have no one to blame but yourself if you contribute points. This is a one-day only thing. I'm gonna cry about it for one night, and if we don't hit the goal, then I have no choice. But yeah, this is super cringe and lame, and I'm doing it as basically to attention whore because that's what I am. That's what I want. That's what I need. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that would be your reaction. Hey man, look, I'm gonna say it again. You really can't contribute to the goal, and then we meet the goal, and then you're like, Dingus, how dare you? What? I'm just gonna be like, dude, I saw you contribute to the goal. Ah! You fucking hypocrite. I should have reworded it to be like, I won't buy Street Fighter 6 so that I can get Frank to gift it to me. Or it comes on PS Plus, and then I can play it. Be like, oh, the goal is for me not to buy it. I didn't say anything about me not playing it. But no, this is only a one-day thing. Promise. No, it is no cap. Alright, so Fram and Clan are still attuned to magic fucking emblems. That's the last thing I need to check? Alright, we can save and fucking start the game, idiot.
The trial is thus.
Everyone.
Find your way to me and claim victory.
If we're going to reach Sigurd, we'll need to cross that bridge. And if we can capture that fortress, we might be able to operate it.
This is quite the remix. Alright, now we're going Goon mode, Tevin. This is a remix of one of the maps from the game that Goon was playing. And Frank, too. Except, from what I hear, Frank is having trouble on his run. Hey, it's the guy. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Sigurd is obviously gonna park his dumbass and not move. Not until I lower the bridge. Whoa, 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 wait. Who? I didn't notice this guy on the... Wait a minute. Wait, why does this guy have 4 health bars? And why is he a male sage in this outfit? Nintendo, hello? Why does he have 4 health bars? Look at everyone that's died. The yellow balls. Don't take that out of context. The yellow balls mean people have died on this square. Why are there so many yellow balls? And why does he have so many health bars? I looked at the map for like an hour. I didn't notice this. I'm a fucking strategist of the year, man. This guy's got 2 health bars. I low-key did not notice this. I'm in trouble. A good thing I reclassed the characters. Mini boss? These maps don't really have mini bosses like that. Boss you're not supposed to touch in the game. He's emulating a boss on the chapter. What's up, Commoner? And they should have said something. I didn't play Genealogy of the Holy War, idiot. I'm waiting for the remake so I can pay Nintendo $70 to play a game made in the Unity engine. Hey, Carosian. If you're just coming in, I reclassed the characters to the DLC classes. I'm gonna figure out what they do. I kind of know. Well, I know what they do, but...
For the Divine Dragon!
Exactly, for the Divine Dragon. You know what I mean. The Freeze Blast, the Mighty Blast, the Piercing Blast. I thought the range would be bigger than that. Alright, let's give it a look-see, look-listen. And the game's chugging now that I'm highlighting everyone, so... Let's undo a couple of them. Oh yeah, I was looking up information about Advance Wars because I wanted to know if there were any pre-order bonuses or anything. Because if there was like a cool keychain or something, like, dude, I gotta get in on that. And apparently the game was underprinted. Like, not a lot of copies were sent to stores, and it's also the reason why the game hasn't leaked yet. It's actually a bad sign if it hasn't leaked yet, because the Nintendo fans leak everything day one. or even not even day one, like at least a couple days in advance. It was shit like Pokemon, it leaks 2 weeks in advance, and you're telling me they haven't leaked Advance Wars? That's looking like trouble in paradise, pimp. Now the trolls are obviously gonna say, "Oh, it's a remake. Who cares?" And you're probably right.
The divine dragon looked right at me.
It's just something I haven't seen. I haven't seen a Nintendo game not leak. Like, I haven't seen a Nintendo game leak after it's already been out. And it's already out in certain territories, depending on your time zone. It's got good reviews, though. I saw it on social media. Well, I've been looking on the threads, on the social media, the image boards. Ah, yes. And everyone is saying, "Oh, it's so soulless. They ruined the design, you guys. This isn't not my Fire Emblem." I mean, because it's not Fire Emblem, it's Advance Wars. Not my Advance Wars. Oh, wait, I think I have this. I think I got this. Hold up, don't go anywhere. This is from one of the reviews. I think I saved this for shitpost purposes. Yeah, I still got it. All right, check this out. I think this is from Eurogamer. I need to be honest and awkward and embarrassing for a moment here near the end. Apologies. As I enter my mid-40s, even before I get to the daily newspaper front pages, as much as I love the ingenuity and the craft of this series, I have to admit I find the premise behind Advance Wars a little trickier to navigate now. Oh my god. We're gonna make this about Pudding Guy. Well, I mean, they made this about Pudding Guy first. Trickier than I did back when I was 20 and discovering this series for the first time, and I know there are a lot of games about war. Ah yes. So he's like, he's nipping the but what about Call of Duty? He's nipping that in the bud before he can even bring it up. And I know there are a lot of games about war, a lot of tactical games about war, lots of games that reduce war to think of maps and control points and unit icons. He's calling out Fire Emblem and Call of Duty, where cities to be captured are just images of a tower block, and where you take a unit across a river, you don't need to think about what that would actually be like. Yeah, because that's not the point. I know that this is a game that is at least partly made for children, and it's a very beautifully and carefully conceived one. But, and this is a big but, what stuck with me a little this time is just how gloriously cheerful Advance Wars is. Literally, the game is too cheerful. The game is too happy. Those, cheerful Advance Wars is. Those bright units and cheeky faces, those commanding officers I've come to love over the years. In the past, I think I had always assumed that Advance Wars is a game about a kid's game. That the commanding officers are all children, and the units are their tin soldiers and whatnot, so everyone's playing. That actually is the point. If you look in the promotional marketing images for Advance Wars, they're often depicted as toy soldiers or like figures like those Green Army men. Even so, I found it a slightly surreal experience at times, and it didn't used to feel like this for me. When I bodge a mission and I have to grind out a painful victory on a Switch, I can't help thinking a little bit about, you know, what I'm actually doing in the game, what the rock, paper, scissors units are meant to represent. It's ridiculous, maybe. I don't feel remotely conflicted about chess. I don't feel conflicted about Civ. Yeah, because they knew motherfuckers were gonna bring up Civ. Or rather, I'm happy to feel conflicted because I know the game wants me to feel conflicted. I wouldn't put any of these thoughts and caveats into a piece I was writing about Into the Breach. If this doesn't make sense to you, it doesn't. I'll readily admit that this doesn't make total sense to me. Oh, okay. So you're like bloviating to bloviate. But I'll also admit I've started to feel slightly conflicted in a murkier way about Advance Wars. And then we have like a useless kind of 2 images here that have nothing to do with what he's talking about. Special visions. Mix things up. When Chris, which I'm assuming is one of his cohorts, recently reviewed Company of Heroes 3, which came out a day before the anniversary of Russia's invasion of the Ukraine, he felt that the game had ultimately got the setting and tone right. With Advance Wars, which was delayed following the invasion. So once again, this is Nintendo of America's fault for literally bringing Putin Guy into this. They're responsible for this guy's stupid-ass review. Literally. He felt that the game had ultimately got the setting and the tone right. With Advance Wars, which was delayed following the invasion, the setting and tone is very different. Of course it is. A huge part of its audience will be kids. I actually have to disagree with that. I don't know how many kids are frothing at the mouth for fucking Advance Wars. A huge part of its audience will be kids, and maybe that's what I'm troubled by. Advance Wars is nothing like war. Like, Fraga, dude, it's called Advance Wars. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, I know what he means. Oh, it's not like real world war. Like, bro, Fire Emblem isn't like real world war. Not even like back in... People were using magic back in the day in medieval times. Get out of here. And what game is like war? What game is like real war? And tell me, is Call of Duty like real war? Is Call of... If I boot up Warzone, is that like I'm in the Ukraine? I would never try to pretend anything else was true. I'm aware, too, that there's a thread here that runs through the middle of many playful works of imagination that reference things in the real world. A fundamental superpositioning of thought that allows them to work in the first place. What's up, Law Power? We got the Pepsi. I'm reading a laymass review of the new Advance Wars that says it's not fun because there's real war right now and stupid shit. Let's see. Let's see here. Yet still, by playing this game and enjoying it so much, I do sometimes ask myself, am I in some way making light of something that should not be made light of? Ah, yes. Maybe, of course, I'm not giving the game enough credit. Or to put it another way, am I critiquing the game when I should be critiquing myself? This is a generous, elegant, efficient tactics game that I still take great pleasure from, that I can still lose hours and hours to, and it's also one which, if you step back, absolutely allows you to realize that you're frequently doing ugly things beneath a cheery facade. This might be another layer of its design. And then it cuts off because that's the end of the shitpost segment. And then he gave it like a 4 out of 5. Ba-bum-bum. Oh my god, but... Like, damn, we're not allowed to enjoy fucking anything anymore. Like, dude, the first Advance Wars came out September 10th, 2001. You don't believe me? Go look it up. But these games have always been cursed by the events of reality. Like, you can apply this to the fucking... Like, that was obviously written by a liberal. So, I will counter you with this, Mr. Liberal Man. How is this any different from the right-winger Christians who back in the 90s thought Pokemon was satanic? Like, how is this different from that? You're imposing things that don't exist onto a game that ain't got nothing to do with it. Like it ain't that serious, man. Yeah, people take things way too deep. This reviewer is not a children's entertainer. By what they type, they can tell this person wears a fedora. Yeah, it's a bright red one. They hit the $100 tips goal. Remember, this game was delayed because of the Ukraine war game. Journalists are going to bring shit like this up and feel weird about it. It's going to be like the Hogwarts reviews, but even worse because they can actually tie it to real world shit. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of those Hogwarts reviews didn't shit on the game that badly because they didn't want to... They don't like JK Lady, but they couldn't lose their Warner Brothers sponsorships. But Nintendo don't really work like that. So I'm sure there'll be a lot of reviews bringing up Ukraine just to bring it up. And Nintendo won't do shit about it. Yeah, wow, a game isn't like fucking real life. COD isn't like real life. I don't even think he's mad that it's not like COD. Because COD ain't like real life either. Got a quandary for games, game journals, and Revere and Bash's Prevere.
Quite curious there. Perhaps we should deprive game journalists of the oxygen so that they cannot be compared to the fascists who also breathe oxygen. Think about that.
What's up, Billy? What's up, Red Animator? Dude's post is very fedorable. Yeah, I caught it around when the reviews went out yesterday, and I saved it for shitposting purposes. I just remember that I had it up. Fucking awful. That's all I gotta say. Speaking of things that are awful, let's watch something that's not awful. We need a palate cleanser.
Hey, it's the guy!
I picked up one of the things that we had ordered.
Yes!
Okay.
And then I came home, and after we unpacked and relaxed,
very long
we just ordered some food. We ordered some Hawaiian food, which is good. My barbecue stuff. I had chicken. She had chicken too.
He loves ordering from these places.
He dropped this in his server
too.
too.
We watched the entirety of Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince.
Oh yeah, okay, this is where I dropped off. Initially when I was listening to the day off segment, this is where I fucking dropped off. We're gonna have him review the fucking Harry Potter movies, aren't we? This is all building up to the Harry Potter review.
We are almost through all the Harry Potter movies. We now watched 6 of them. Okay, the last couple of weeks we've been kind of slow burning through them. So we watched 6 of them now. And we're moving on to the Deathly Hallows 1 and 2 now. And once I watch all of those, I'm going to do a Harry Potter retrospective video for DSP Reacts, where I'm going to tell you my overall thoughts on the Potter series, and also kind of talk about, now having played Hogwarts Legacy,
who calls it that? The Potter series.
Potter Bros.
What does that mean?
It's going to be neat, a neat video, for sure. So that's coming up, okay?
Potter series. That is the first time I've ever heard anyone call that.
Yeah, so we did that. We've also been watching someone play The Last of Us Part 1 on PC, which is hilarious.
I might have to... Oh, no, I don't have to get a refill.
So we're doing some different things. We had a more relaxing day at home.
Big ups. I can take a sip without having to get out of my chair.
We're going to have a day out and do a bunch of special stuff, and now it's all been postponed.
What is the special stuff that
I see that cringe tweet from NATO comparing the Ukraine war to Harry Potter and Star Wars.
Cowboy hat store that he visited that
Why did he still compare shit to Harry Potter?
What was the thing that he was going to do that was
you think they would have read another book by now, especially after what happened with JK Lady.
Off instead of every other day off that we've ever had.
I've dropped the review in this server. If you're in the AND server, you can see the review for yourself.
Dude, every single day off is like a special day off. You guys do all sorts of weird and ridiculous shit. Just don't miss me with this, man. Come on, miss me.
Understood. Because
awaiting order. You have my attention.
She's tired and worn out.
He wasn't gonna do the Mario
She's not
movie.
sick.
No way.
She didn't get sick. She was feeling under the weather.
All right, now we're 30 minutes into the stream. I can finally make my next, my second action in the map.
Most of the day, it ended up being a more rejuvenating day for us, and overall, I think it worked out because now she seems to be back to herself. It's not like she's all worn out and sick or anything. So I was happy about that. But
I'm almost positive today she had the day off too.
Here goes.
So that's kind of weird.
Your ass
he
wasn't working.
He went downstairs to check on his wife. So either she worked like a half shift or she didn't work at all today.
Damn, he booted up and went straight into the podcast.
If that was the case, you should have just left the day off that he should have done with his wife for today instead of yesterday.
Yeah, I saw it live, Red Animator. It was a very weird segment.
Like I said, at least for the foreseeable future,
I don't know if he actually knows who Spear Hunter is, or if he was just in general going after another YouTuber that isn't him.
Now we're debating. Should we have it be Wednesday or Thursday? Maybe we should have it be Thursday. Because then if she's absolutely going to work every day,
really got
Tuesday, there are going to be some days she's going
on.
to feel like crap the next day. Maybe that could be a recuperation day for her. And then we have a whole day out together on Thursday. So we're debating all of this.
Yeah, okay, so here it is. So yeah, he's basically admitting that his wife has 2 days off in a row. And he can choose to have the other day as his day off. Something that's completely within his control. Like, it's 100% within his control. In fact, if he had played yesterday, he would have been able to play this stupid-ass Final Fantasy game the day it came out instead of the day after it came out. Which, I mean, it's not a new game anyway. It's just a pixel remaster. But, you know, you could have pretended that it was like an important day one release or something. I don't understand this guy.
That's our first miss for the Mage Cannon here.
And it just sucks. It would have been great to have great stories to tell you today. I don't have anything to really tell you because we didn't really do much. But it was fun, relaxing, and we watched Harry Potter, which was good. It's not like we didn't have a bad day. That was the opposite.
We watched Harry Potter, so it was
originally. Okay.
All right, Hawaiian, Harry Potter, and Hay Fever. Those are 3 H's that we had today. That's it.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the shout-outs.
Okay, so that was it. All right, great. I'm so glad I caught up with Phil's day off. Nothing happened. He watched some Harry Potter. He watched the Potter series.
Consume an item to strengthen allies. Use a weapon to bolster all other identical weapons.
The Prisoner of Goblet. I don't know. Who cares? Who actually fucking cares? He's
I get it.
The Harry Potter trilogy.
Does it consume the weapon
movie,
though?
Epic, whatever collection, the Potter series of unfortunate events. He's gonna write a book report. It's gonna be an hour long, and we're gonna all have to pretend that we give a shit. I mean, he's not gonna give a shit. This is completely irrelevant too. He's gonna do a whole book report on a fucking movie series that's more than a decade old? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear it. All right, let's listen to Colored Pencils. I mean, Colored Stencils. That's a good video.
Hey, I Smell. Miss me, buddy? I don't really remember you, man.
69% chance to miss. There ain't nothing nice about that. gonna see if I can test out an item surge. Oh, we got a crit. Oh, that works. I'll wait to do Strength Surge.
I've been starting to get depressed lately anyway.
We do not care.
See? It's got boobies. Do you know where my pills went to?
That been going crazy.
I'm blind.
That's why you married you.
You guys watched the live.
Thing is, I bet you a gifted sub that Wings bails.
Yeah,
I'll take that bet.
Cadmium nitrous oxide.
Because Wingo signed the contract. He's in legal trouble if he bails. Oh, fuck it, I'll take you up on that. I'm confident in that. He'll show up. I'll eat the L if he doesn't. But I'm confident he will.
Lay the nest. Oh no! Reverse.
You have no luck, yet you somehow were able to marry him.
How did I know that was coming?
5 gifted subs to Ann if he shows?
No, baby, you a grand
Are you talking about you or me? Because I think he will show. I wouldn't bet that he's not gonna show. Because I'm confident he will. I have no reason to believe that he won't. Is that Tom Nook's team?
That's right, and entertainment can be randomly generated. That is 100% true.
I'd get the subs to myself if I win. Fair enough.
Sometimes what's funny to me may not be funny to you.
Can you please grab Pikachu over there and put him on this pedestal? White boy is crying for it. The big one.
Why are we crying for it?
Bitch, are you dumb? Pardon me? Are you dumb? I think she's dumb. I think
This you where you want it? That's where you want it.
The pedestal.
Sitting around ain't got no job even take you.
The pedestal.
Suck. Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the legend, the too fat bitch.
I seen there was another person there. Oh, come on.
Ready for this?
Looking like a fucking unit.
That's how I do new games now. If I don't want to play them myself,
Man, this
if you
fight's gonna
provide me
be a
with copy
fucking
of it,
gasser.
I probably won't be streaming long.
Perk up. Could be worse.
It's just, I'm just disappointed in my streaming lately. I'd like to be at 350 viewers for like single player streams, and I'm struggling to get 2. As long as I went without showering, shit, I wouldn't want to admit to that.
Head on.
We need seizure-inducing lights on the Carl Sagan poster. Thanks everybody for coming out. You can send message to Joel because he's a bitch.
1 if you win from me, 5 from you if I win.
Because I was fucking an angry bitch.
That sounds pretty, those are some dangerous odds he got there.
He's built for efficiency. I don't know about that.
Oh shit, Fram does not have defense. I gotta keep that in mind.
All right, well, there you go. That was a moment for me. If you guys are interested in the channel itself, it is Pollard Sensals. Very interesting channel. I agree. I'm not looking forward to the fight. The fight's gonna be something. I don't know.
Yeah, no, you're gonna enjoy that fight.
Not the word I would particularly.
Yeah, no. Look at this dude pretending like he's not gonna enjoy it. I don't
Floors are held together by sheer prayer. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah,
this
man,
dude lying through his teeth.
I don't know how riveting this fight's gonna be, but I feel like we're gonna get less than a minute of actual like slapping. There's gonna be first minute double TKO. I don't know when it is. I'm supposing it's supposed to be in like May 13th. I was about to say it's like in the next 2 or 3 weeks because he keeps talking about it, but you know what? He can't back out now. He signed the contract, so he's kind of obligated to it. Last but not least, we can listen to Cobra, have some more DoorDash.
Should we grab another one? How many of these we got left?
Yeah, I saw the red animator.
Pretty good.
5, 4, who cares?
I like to keep up with our locals, guys.
If you're like having a conversation, oh my fucking god, 1 second, YouTube. Jesus fucking Christ.
What up, YouTube?
Sometimes I get a little too mad though.
Hope this is the censored version. The video is. I would hope so if he's watching it on the YouTubes.
Is it paid for?
He screams an F slur. Yell at me when it's about to come up. Think about it. It's gonna be what Wings said. It's gonna be quick because neither has endurance. Gonna get winded. Barely even winded me. And a decent punch will knock whoever over. I still think Jordy's got the edge. I mean, of course they're not gonna be going for like fucking multiple rounds.
Oh my god, my shoulders are so fucking dumb.
But just getting him in the ring at all, it's gotta be an accomplishment.
Oh, you're good.
He was being mean to that lady. You didn't have to be mean to her. Come on, Cobra.
Oh god, my shoulders sad.
Oh.
My trolls are so sad, you boob.
No,
wait a minute.
Unhealthy, dude. Back to the video. I'll tell you what's really fucking cringe. My YouTube trolls' sad, pathetic lives.
Damn,
People are obsessed with me,
dominated.
It's unhealthy. Oh, you didn't get the reaction that you
Nah,
got.
Final Fantasy didn't arrive yet. I had it bundled.
Oh, he takes a gun out in the third round. Yeah, it's very generous of you to say third round.
People, they're so jealous of King
I'd be
Cobra
surprised if they make it to
JFS.
fucking round 2.
They're afraid
Keep
to
in
be
mind,
themselves.
Worski trained.
Okay,
Worski
in
actually
this
trained
one, I
for
don't
multiple months,
think he does. He
and he was
says,
knocked out within like
regarded
28
twice.
seconds.
It'll be okay. We'll sort it out.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm
my
saying?
trolls go out of their way to harass
Worski
me
is
because
Worski.
they have nothing better to do.
Hey, he's Canadian. They don't call him Tardsky for
I
nothing.
don't gotta go out of my way to harass my YouTube trolls to get inside their head. I'm already there, and they prove it. They prove that I'm right by fucking with me, dude. Like the level.
I'm gonna go ahead and zoom up to him eating these fucking bad boys. Look at this. So he got sent some tacos. They're of course with no meat. You got to replace with beans because we have to never eat.
Let's get rid of this free Caesar.
We're only veggie boys over here. We only eat the veggies.
Vegetables. You better cry about it on camera like you did on your 9/11 stream.
Of course, he was good during IBS, but afterward, you know, I'll give him this, Kapatic. I don't have issue with the Kino Casino, really. I get my Ralph updates from them now. Them and Kiwi Josh. And I can appreciate that it seems like, you know, Andy has, like, he's got gusto. He's got gusto again. The regarded Phoenix has risen again for the 7th time. And he seems to actually have the, you know, spirit for the casino that wasn't there when he was, like, on fucking Kumite with fucking Taka. Or doing Worski Live with the Purple Dragon. I mean, this fucking thing with PvP, this might be the partnership. Might be the first ever Worski partnership to not go up in flames. They recently updated their studio. I'm not sure if you took a look at it. But they bought a statue, they got an actual working slot machine. They a whole new location. I think he lives with PvP now. They got a big old neon sign. I mean, it's still, you know, cool if you're not into Worski, but you know, I gotta give him credit. He's improving his shtick. He could have easily just fucking hit the dust after.
Apple. Like, look at it. He just
after
like
losing a salt poppy
into his mouth. And this isn't the only time that he ate some fucking tacos and shit. Because he was doing
I
that.
see Quarter Pounder's gout foot tweet. Sadly not.
Cobra
That's a grizzly.
JFS.
Ah, yes, Sir Dingus of Swole. Oh, that's me.
We had a great Taco Bell.
The casino actually looks like they put some effort to it. They actually created a set.
Was,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. They said that statue cost them $5,000.
He has a sane eating
That might be
etiquette.
Canadian dollars, so like,
No matter
Mamma
what
Mia.
kind of video? Look at this. I want you to witness this.
Like Dworsky and JF Potato Masher.
It's the first half.
I don't think I can say that on Twitch show. We'll call him Grapey. Oh, Handy.
Yeah.
I do not think we need these
He's
low
gonna get
IQ
every single morsel in
interruptions.
It's like he's ravaging it. It's like he's actually fucking ravaging it. Oh my god.
Yeah, the Monopoly money, the Shy Bucks.
There was another
Wait,
taco
Shy
too.
Bucks sound like that would be
there
my
was one that he
currency
just
here.
ate straight up, like it didn't even have a chance to breathe.
Be like dollars with a Shy Guy on
It just it went down the hole in like without even getting a grasp of air. Okay, that's the one he ate in half. Okay, here it is. It should be this one.
With the Dorito shell.
Like this one he just inhales, I think.
Smash the like.
just ball in his fist. Shoves the whole fucking taco
I shouldn't
in
have
his
went
mouth.
for that, but I did anyway.
Eats that fucker, it's gone. This shit is gone. It didn't even have a chance to breathe. You see how quick? You see how many chews it took? Holy crap.
This guy's not gonna double
power.
though, so we're good.
It's just gone. Oh my god. He inhaled those fucking tacos. But yeah, he was not happy.
Devour.
With this, even though he was eating like a
Have
king.
an autistic freak out on camera because we
No
sent Taco Bell with no
survivors.
meat on it.
Yeah.
This idea that like I'm some overgrown child who doesn't eat his vegetables. That's what they think.
You are.
My trolls
At least I
I'm
think
some
he is.
overgrown child who doesn't eat his vegetables.
I want to get to the part where he was just yelling. He was just mad. I think it was right here because he had snot and shit in his nose.
I also think me having worked in a casino
happened?
before, just calling it gives me the PTSD.
Like a
Oh, was it
fucking
hectic, man?
bachelorette
I
king
imagine
tonight.
so. You know
Man, I
me,
mean, like
sir.
a fucking
I
bachelorette
hit up
king
the slots whenever I can.
Taco Bell and leftover
It does seem
pizza.
like a hectic joint.
Just got
I wouldn't be
snot in
able to
his
keep up for
fucking nose.
fucking shit.
And this is where he just gets mad because he calls out all these troll channels and
Worked
everything.
IT, always some shit going on. I can imagine. How many scams did you bust?
This is the only time that I can watch this.
Up about a
I'm
bust.
having fun right now. It's like there's there's nothing. It's just like, yeah, it's hanging out there.
I can imagine there
Wipe it on
There we go.
there'd always be people trying to fucking
Emblem fucking Chronicles or Bite-Sized Cobra.
Trying to
or
start
love
shit.
that. We saw snot hanging out of your nose while you were eating food. We're gonna steal that photo and call you a gross piece of shit because.
He's not mad, by the way. He's not mad.
The only thing sadder than my autism, honestly, is the obsession my trolls have over me. I swear to God, dude, my trolls are more autistic than I am.
not
Because
many,
their
but had a dude
obsession
get a
with
virus
me
because
is
he was
seriously
browsing
retarded.
porn at work.
Oh no.
Don't go
Walk
live
in one
for a
day and everybody's
fucking
getting
month.
emails from him and he calls us
Watch them
freaking out.
obsess over it.
Oh
And
man.
then go live one random night a month later.
Don't look at porn while at work.
Cobra, you
Like,
better
not even
go
Derek
live,
would do
boy.
that.
You better not go live.
But that's
Drink
only
beer,
because
boy.
there's no way he's ever gonna get a job again after
Boy,
Toys R
I
Us.
told you to
Ba-bum-ba.
quit going live. So help me God. My trolls literally would text me, I swear to God, if you go live, I'm going to send you more DoorDash orders. And I'm like, oh yeah, thanks for the free food, asshole.
Sounds like Ralph. Oh, Ralph was leaking DMs the other day. I think I talked about it. Trouble in Paradise with the horse.
My God. That's
Not the cat horse, the other horse, the Ralph horse.
That's some pretty good teeth there, Copes. Not for the faint of
We
heart.
sent Cobra free Taco Bell and didn't put any meat on it. That'll give him to freak out on camera.
Yeah,
Instead
May.
of giving him an actual Baja Blast, we're gonna give him the
She's upset that
freeze edition.
Ralph is using her as a cudgel in the case with fucking Xander.
Yeah,
the ongoing
he had
proceedings.
a good night. That was a good day. So that was Cobra. He got some tacos and he got some more tacos. That was pretty good.
She doesn't want to be involved with it, but he's using her.
I think
he's using her
sending
anyway.
me something to look at. What is this? It's on the Twitters. What is this? What happened here?
Still, it sucks.
Ah! This is. Oh shit! He was
Slurs
sick
avoided.
this day
That
too.
sounds good.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
Ralph's
He
still in
was
Mexico.
so fucking sick this day. Oh, am I gonna fucking kill the music on that one? My God, that was such a good snort.
I'm under the weather, as you can
Derek
hear.
wouldn't want to go to a fucking casino anyway. Too many old people. Ba-bum-ba.
Under the weather, as you can hear. Still, it sucks.
It's got so much drag to it. Like you can feel it pulling from the back of your fucking brain. Oh, that was a pretty good one. A nice ripper, as one may or may not say. Okay, let's take a look. What did we miss for the pre-stream? He started up. He's talking about some shenanigans. Oh my God, he's been talking for 7 minutes. Means I have like 7 minutes of skip juice, maybe.
A throwback classic in the Final
Let's see
Fantasy
how
Remastered
quick.
Collection.
Hey, Anne's smart with his fucking skip juice.
I'm not slowing.
I never build up skip juice. I just let him talk, and I fucking pay for it, man.
1 in chat if I should slow it down and reverb it. 2 in chat if we should just listen to this. Because I mean, we'll listen to this regardless, but should I capture it and slow it down and reverb it? You guys are dicks, you know that? You guys are fucking dicks. Oh, okay, fine. Let me kill the music. Kill this, then put the record.
It sucks.
It sucks. Anyway,
Oh my God.
that's great.
I'm under the weather, as you can hear. Still, it sucks.
Casinos do have a lot of old people. There are plenty of young and horny adults in there too.
There's so much like.
Yeah, people just getting
There's
into
like
it.
a fucking
wanting to go out
something.
for a
I don't know
night.
how to describe it. It's very weird.
It had actually been out a couple years, I think, or at least a year for PC.
It's really those two extremes. There's like
So I'm
no
glad that
middle
now we can
ground.
actually enjoy this on consoles. It's widescreen. It's got way redone graphics. It's got
Way redone graphics.
Hey guys, guess what?
They ain't
If
that
you've had
refund.
it on the PC,
Refund?
basically had
Redone,
this for a
homie.
year, so this isn't new for you. This literally is not new for you. It's only new for Phil.
music, and the Final Fantasy V soundtrack is already good. So I cannot wait to hear the
Can't wait to hear it,
remastered
man.
tracks in this game.
60 FPS, dude. My graphics.
This will
My
absolutely be a
pixel
chill playthrough for
graphics.
sure. It is a retro Final Fantasy. It means everything is turn-based. You have time to kind of think about what you're doing. And of course, there's no spoken words, so I'll be reading all the dialogue.
I had to track down a
But I did
Wi-Fi
the
device that
classic
was
Final Fantasy
malfunctioning.
playthroughs before this
They're
one,
in
okay?
every so many rooms. Go up and down the hall
So
3
you
times
guys
just
are
to be
ready?
sure.
Yes,
The
I
busted
did
one
buy
is
the
in the
full
room with the
bundle
door
for
not
this,
entirely
I did.
closed, and I hear sex coming out of it. Did you wait or did you
not?
not?
All of these in the future, 1 through 6.
I have to
So
know
starting
now.
with 5 because that's what people actually voted for. There was a poll running for
Called the
several
front
days,
desk. They're
and
checking out
almost 800
tomorrow.
people
Go back to the
voted
next
for
day.
it.
Housekeeping's there and
So
tell me
that's what we're doing.
if you find any more condoms, let me know and I'll clean it
I
up
heard
for you.
The game, if you
Well,
rush
nice
through
of her
all the
to-
content, it's about 15 to 20 hours long.
Nice of
and
her
if
to let you know.
Actually explore and do all the side content.
she's
it
not
can be
making you
almost
do
30
it.
hours long. But it really depends.
Has he already beaten the time warden about this shit?
Several times in the past.
30
maybe they'll be
hours
as
long.
rough
Dude,
at the
dude.
We being the
If
fucking
it's gonna
time
be
warden
30
about
hours
Final
long to do
Fantasy.
all the content, what is that going to mean for DSP levels of completion? Because everything for him takes like an extra 20% more time because he does shoutouts and shit. Oh, this game is going to be around for weeks.
Same time, I haven't
Oh,
played it
no.
in like 20 years. Seriously.
Oh,
Like,
no.
the last time I played this was before
Oh,
I was a
yes.
YouTuber. Sucks. So even though I played it a couple times, or a few times, maybe I'll remember stuff. Maybe I won't. I guess we're gonna find out. It should be a good run either way. And again, this will be a chill stream, late night stream.
Casino life is
I hope you will
unique.
join me for the chill
Yeah.
late night streams of
I like the
Final
free
Fantasy V,
beverages though.
moving forward, that will be balanced.
You can
with
just
Lily.
walk in
Okay?
and go to the fucking soda fountain and nobody says
I'm actually gonna turn
anything.
Up my fan. I think I only have it on like lower medium. I want to get it on.
All right, more waiting and fucking around.
I'm
segment.
Grinching
We gotta
Piv for
fuck with our
days,
sound
man.
now. Our sound, fucking Dan. What am I? I'm fucking up here.
Okay.
Thinking too much of what I'm doing right now.
Today's a little bit all over the
Make
place.
this special.
Earlier today, I did the Level 1 podcast, and then 2 hours of Elden Ring here on DSP Gaming, and those videos have gone live.
60-ish
And then after that, I
hours.
did a whole hour-long reaction.
I don't have room to attack.
That happened, which was good, and
Mr.
actually
Dragon.
a lot of information about stuff that I was curious about. That it's good news. And that react is over on DSP Reacts, my sister channel. So give that a look if you missed the live event. You should enjoy it, especially if you're interested, obviously, in Street Fighter 6. It was a really good event, okay?
Okay.
In our kitchen and dining room, anything left over from special events and such get
let's
given
see
to us. Come in random
James
days and
says
hey,
you
wedding
want
cake and ribs.
Tomorrow, all right, it's random.
That sounds based.
Google says, do you remember the abuse?
Yeah, fuck it. You don't gotta pay for it.
Oh.
Yeah, give me all the ribs you can eat.
Man, I don't really remember
Can we
how the
make this
magic
even
works so
worse?
much in this one. Like Final Fantasy 4 and 6, I played a ton. I know the best spells. This one, not so much.
But I can understand if ribs might not be worth
It makes you get gray hair.
all the hectic shit it takes to get to that point where you occasionally get some ribs to eat.
No, not
It's like
that
waiting
either.
through hell just to get out on the other
We
side.
didn't do anything. My wife was so tired from several days straight of work that she wasn't feeling very well, and because of that, she was dead. We just kind of stayed home and relaxed together yesterday.
Yep, stay
I went out and
ho.
did errands, but then we watched a whole
Stay
Harry Potter
ho.
movie,
Stay
Popcorn
ho.
Prince together, which was fun. What was for dinner? We had chicken
Leftovers?
drumsticks, breaded.
No
hand
way.
breaded by my wife.
Hand breaded by
my
your
wife. And mashed potatoes. And now I'm about to start having my
Hand breaded fucking drumsticks. Got some chicken, some bean dudes,
You know,
and some
Maxim, this is
potato
one of the best
dudes.
Final Fantasy games. For me, the classics are the best. A lot of people disagree. They think 7 is the best, or some people think 10 is the best. For me, the classics, man. These are the ones that...
Some people
that
consider 7 a classic.
Era of
What the fuck?
taking video games from something
Black
like
Mage.
blips and bloops into something that had an epic story, you know, very complex gameplay, things that felt like an epic fantasy adventure, quite frankly. Like,
I
this
need
was
to
the
play
era.
that.
You had Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, Final Fantasy 4,
I
5,
have
and
it
6,
ready to
Chrono
play.
Trigger, Earthbound, those kind of games, all
Holy
the same time going on. It made you feel so awesome if you liked that.
Might be time to use some of that skip juice,
do
Ann.
that, Grandpa.
Google says it lowers your speed and your level all the way to 1. Eventually, since the game uses level for damage calculations, basically makes them a sitting duck.
Yeah, I think it's fair to call FF7
Jesus,
a
I'm not feeling
classic.
good, but I'll be watching. Okay, no problem.
Like, it might not be for the generation that
we're
considers
gonna
1 to 6 a
open that,
classic
that yellow
necessarily,
all
but
right?
I know.
it'd be
Final Fantasy
ridiculous to
3,
not
Final
say it
Fantasy
is.
3,
But
Final Fantasy would
yeah, for a
probably
different
be
generation,
either
yeah.
7 or 10. You know, I just recently played 7 last year, and I got a better appreciation for it. I still think the plot is kind of convoluted, but I do love the gameplay elements.
I see
10,
compatible.
I remember
Yeah, that
playing
would
years
make
ago for the first
sense.
time and actually enjoying it.
Definitely have a
I
different
played it before
perspective on it than I
actually
would.
really good. As for 2D Final Fantasy, it's 4 and 6 are my favorite. This is my third favorite. 4 and 6 are my favorites.
Oh, we're gonna we're gonna disable it
Dumbass
right
over
now.
here.
We're gonna
A little
disable
Billy
that
with the
shit right
controller
now.
playing the Final Fantasy X demo.
No, you
Nah,
guys
what
are
the
gonna
fuck
start
is all
hating
this?
that
I don't get
shit.
any of this, man.
Too
Who's that
much.
guy in the hood? Why is he playing soccer underwater?
You know, you
What?
guys having too
The
much
town
fun
is
over there.
disintegrating.
Jason says Street Fighter 6 looks good. I'm going to watch you play it before getting it.
Who's this
You
blue
only need
cat dude?
unicorn.
Why am
You
I
only got the
fighting him?
one.
What? He's
My
on
wife watched
my
the
party
presentation earlier,
now?
and she might get it. Basically, she's going to judge. She's going to play the beta or the demo next week, just like I am. Because the demo for Xbox comes out next week, so I'm going to play it on Xbox. So I'm going to play that next week, and she is too. And based on that, she might get the game. Now, she doesn't play online. But she wants
There
to play
you
the
go.
full
You guys are
remote,
getting
and we're gonna-
nerfed.
Obviously, for people to review it, that
Getting
My day, if you want to
Super
attack
nerfed.
an enemy but it died from an earlier hit, that hit missed, and you dealt with it. Yeah, my Zoomer ass days,
So this is the full
you just
thing that I
rewind.
planned.
Yes, it's
Reverb
rewind
and
time.
It's kind of like a deep echoed cave snort. I feel like I should stretch out this though, just a little bit more, because it's not quite complete. But that's kind of what I'm working with at the moment.
One of the other modes where you can make yourself a special move, just one button,
pretty
in
good.
directions to have the special move just come out rather than have to have the timing for it. So she might do that.
He's
So I
already
play it like that,
annoying
so
with this
basically, I'll beat
fucking
him up adventure
Street
game.
Fighter
And I told her,
recap.
hey, do that then.
Nobody
that sounds
fucking
pretty darn
cares,
good.
man.
If people can get into Street Fighter that weren't in it before, because they added this World Tour mode, that could only help Street Fighter.
No.
Street Fighter needs the help after
It's
Street
too
Fighter,
much.
for God's sakes. Craig says, if you like Chrono Trigger, I love Chrono Trigger. You should try a game called Sea of Stars coming out August 29th. Really? Didn't hear about this game, Sea of Stars. Can you remind me about it? Obviously tonight, I can't do much with that. Can you remind
He
me?
ain't playing
when
that
we
shit.
We're gonna have the bass
I'd be
on it
interested in that.
too.
A new game that plays like Chrono Trigger, dude, I love Chrono Trigger.
Holy shit!
I can't play it right now because it's not on any current consoles. King Michael Street Fighter 6 comes out June 2nd this year. Dinner was good, Willow. It was
Holy
chicken.
shit.
Okay,
Isn't Chrono Trigger on PC now?
Oh, that's pretty good.
So if these Final Fantasy games were on PC first and then went to console later, isn't it safe to say Chrono Trigger is eventually going to come to consoles?
Like the ultimate trilogy of classic Final Fantasy.
This guy has no self-awareness, man.
I feel like
That's it.
music's better, the gameplay
That's
better.
it.
Yeah, because I remember Goon playing it on PC.
That's it. That's the bass boosted, slowed down to.
Instead, tell him to check out a knockoff game.
Slight Paul stretch. I just gotta have that last bit fade out properly, but that's it. That's gonna go on the soundboard somewhere.
She found the story quite cliche in this one, but everything else I like. Everything else I really like.
Final Fantasy games he's playing came on PS1 first. That I know about. They did a what the fuck was it called? It was late in the PS1's lifespan.
From Chocoboko, pretty excited.
Final Fantasy Anthology. I saw that in magazines I used to subscribe to as a preteen thinker. Like play the Final Fantasy Anthology. There's so many games you've never seen before. Did you know Final Fantasy 3 for SNES was actually Final Fantasy 6? There's like 3 other games you don't know about. You haven't played them. They're all in this collection.
I do not know if I will be playing the Diablo 4 open beta or not. I'm undecided. I know sometime in May. You don't really know what's going on with that one. If there's time in the schedule, maybe I'll give
Some
it a shot.
Doki Doki Panic shit with that game.
Quick. To the gap.
Rule says you didn't fight Dark Falls. Rule, what on earth are you speaking of? What is Dark Falls? Don't know what that is.
Okay, so I was right, FF Anthology. I used to see advertisements for that one all the time. That one and a weird-ass Dragon Quest spin-off that was basically Pokemon for Game Boy Color. I can't remember what it was called.
It's a little perkier.
It wasn't Monster Rancher.
Like I said, I never played.
That's with the yellow guy. I'm just gonna call him the yellow guy.
King Michael says, I watch your DSP reacts on your favorite consoles of all time. When I got the Nintendo 64 in the past, I was like,
beat him up more. I'm about to.
SNES, you missed a great era of
He's
gaming.
talking about nonsense.
Will I play more in the collection later on? Yes, I bought the whole collection. I am down for coming back to this
He's
collection.
answering the same things.
Like the vibe around here. It's chill, it's relaxing, we have a good time, right? Would you be
chill, relaxing, good time, right?
Chill,
with the toxicity,
relax,
negativity, and all the crap
chill,
on the internet.
relax,
You're not aware of any of that kind of negative crap, right? You're just here on the streams enjoying with us, correct? Because I don't think we've had a single like negative thing really happen in the last month. It's been pretty smooth, right? It's been a pretty smooth, interesting month of content. Because how funny is it, right? That if you go outside of the realm of these streams and you go on the internet, like on YouTube, and there's so many toxic, messed up people who just constantly do toxic, messed up content.
What are we doing?
Everything, including me and
Can we start the game? Isn't this a new release night? New release night.
What happened?
Oh my god. Like, man, I would get this shit if we were still playing Yakuza.
On the internet, like on YouTube, and there's
This
so
is
many
day
toxic,
1
messed up
views,
people
technically
who
day
just
2 views.
Constantly do toxic, messed up content.
Homie, what the fuck?
About everything, including me
Cut
and
back.
everything else, but me as well. You know, me, I'm a focus of a lot of these people, and it's like, so if you just sit here and you watch the content and you hang out with me,
Is he talking
it's
about
positive and it's
Keemstar
great,
going to fucking
right?
Wings' house? How is that negative?
That one time when you went off on all
No
your
shit.
Elden Ringers and
I guarantee he saw Keemstar going to Wings and Boogie's house. Is this like some fucking slight? What does it have to do with you? You're the reason those guys are even fighting in the first place.
Was that toxic or was that very cool, chill, fun, and
Yeah, this is a night stream
I kind of get the two mixed up every time I watch your stream.
And is obviously building up skip juice,
So,
but it's Final
I have to ask,
Fantasy
where does the
Pixel
toxicity and the
Remaster,
negativity
whatever.
really come
He
from?
chose to
Yeah,
play
I wonder
5, I
why.
think.
To say
5 was the
it's,
pull
it's
that
Phil
one.
does it and everything. It's like, actually, no. We don't do
No,
that
raw,
here.
get correct.
I don't promote
I'm not
toxicity.
negative,
I
guys.
don't want negativity
I'm
on
not
my
a negative
streams. I just wanna
guy.
go and chill
I
and
tell you
relax
guys
here and
every
have a good
day.
time with this community. But it's all these
I just
want to
relax and chill. It's everyone else.
Nasty,
It's not me,
Toxic
it's
and
everybody
nasty.
else. I'm not the
that have
toxic one.
made
You
these
are.
It's
things,
you,
you know,
Rue.
so bad. For
It's not
everyone.
true.
And they do it on purpose because
And?
they get overdoing it. You know what I mean? Some of them have made money over the years doing it. The whole nonsense.
Yeah, I'm just
$1
making
million right now.
making fun of
It's
you,
just so
Phil.
stupid.
I'm making millions
And
and
you know what?
millions of dollars right now.
Exactly,
Maybe
Ann.
Things are now
We're
gonna get better.
fucking
And
making
every time
bank
it
making
seems
fun of this
like
dude.
We're kind of past that time. Like
There's like a market for
Is
it,
this
I
some
hear.
kind of weird post-interview cope? We're like,
Yes.
yeah, man, everybody's toxic, but you know, we're kind of getting over that now. You know, we're getting over the hump, and you know, now it's not so toxic anymore. Bro, you were saying that a month ago, literally before the interview, how everything was no longer toxic and it was all positive and shit. And now it's not positive anymore, and it's negative out there.
Every time he says TS weird.
No, I don't, because
Oh,
if I do
rage
that,
quit
I'm
it?
gonna get fucking smashed. I don't wanna
These
do that
games are
right now.
near and
But
dear
this
to
is
his
so
heart,
lame.
according
Come
to him.
on, DSP, who are you trying to lie
Debatable
to
if
us
we
right
see a
now?
wage
I
quit.
should be like that one guy that supports
It would
you
have
and
to be if
has
the money's not
you
there.
know, the syndrome. And he's like, quit trolling trolls. But I gotta say that for DSP. Quit trolling DSP.
Quit trolling.
I don't
Quit
really
trolling.
feel that
Give
shit.
it a
To be
rest.
honest, I'm not feeling that
trolling.
toxic negativity anymore.
Yeah, he's not feeling it.
I'm feeling like we may have.
He's feeling positive.
He
is
And that's a
positive.
good thing.
Yeah, we've got him past the negativity, man.
Hashtag BS positive.
And I think that possibly just doing what I did.
Positive for
as
many
much
years?
as some people say, oh, it backfired. Actually, I think it did exactly what it was intended to do.
Wait, what?
Kind of stuck in it for a while, and I think that possibly just doing what I did, as much as some people say, oh, it backfired. Actually, I think it did exactly
What backfired exactly?
What backfired?
Why doesn't he want to be specific? He's talking about the interview,
Move on
obviously.
to the toxic negative stuff outside of the streams, and now I can just be with you guys.
You want
on
to
the streams,
specify
'cause I
what you're
told you,
talking about, man?
I'm done addressing any kind of toxicity and negativity.
That's
It's still about the interview.
Exactly. He's too scared to talk about it.
I feel like it's been like 3. It's a never end. Dude, we're stuck in a cycle. We're stuck in a fucking loop. This dude is literally like half-ass mentioning the fucking interview and how, you know, we moved on from the toxicity and the negativity. Bro, you're the one who invited yourself on there and you're the one who made an ass of yourself. I mean, we moved on. We're already done with it. You keep mentioning it at this point. Bro.
Toxicity.
I'm completely done
It's
with
been
it.
forever ago.
People try to come into derailment. Nope, bye.
It's like a
I shut 'em
Civilization
right down and
spinoff.
Get 'em out. I don't pay attention
Get
to
'em
this
out,
shit
get 'em
anymore. I don't
out.
want to hear about
16.
any of the shit that people are doing or saying that's any kind of nasty shit. I'm not involved. I'm literally not involved. I'm in this room every day, relaxing with you guys, playing fun games. That's it. I'm not involved in any of the nonsense that
Just
they
want
make
to play
up.
games and have fun,
Except that
man.
one time we said you were striking channels down, and then you showed us your strike record, and you showed proof positive you struck down Raw DSP and DDM. But I guess that wasn't you, right? There was somebody else, right? There was some kind of weird fucking goblin that also lives in that fucking house. Maybe it was Jasper who did it. Jasper's the one who issued the strikes. He was crawling up on the keyboard with his fucking back legs, the ones that still had the working claws, the ones that
Maybe
you didn't
it's you
fucking maul
striking
off,
people,
that you didn't chew
motherfucker.
off like your other fucking fingers. And he was like tick-a-tapping away, and he's the one who got Raw DSP.
I'm still
fucking
rolled that
struck,
dude
right?
struck down
Maybe
DDM.
that's who did it. Sure,
I fucking took him for
Phil.
his
You know
word
what?
that he
Maybe you
wasn't
shouldn't have
striking
shown those
people because this
records.
whole
When
time
you
I
show
thought
the
he was
record,
I
you
thought he
need
was
to
too
show proof
lazy to
positive.
strike
You're
people.
willing to strike whoever the fuck you feel like. So you can get the fuck out of me, you fucking piece of shit.
And I refuse to be at this point, you know. I really do feel.
I feel like the toxicity's over.
Perhaps even
Everybody's
though
getting
initially there was
struck.
a lot of stress.
Everybody's
And he proved
getting
how
struck.
fucking petty
That
he
means
was.
The toxicity's over.
Struck
and
down
now
DDM
I'm
a
feeling
couple
the
of
wave
weeks
of
before he made his
positivity.
DSP
The
Reacts
positivity is
VODs
cascading
members
over
only.
me.
I'm very
I can
suspicious.
feel it. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I
Quite-
think
quite
that
convenient,
got
too.
to the point where
Positivity.
now we're at the place we wanted to get to.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? I think so.
Yeah, Boglin broke in and flagged them. I don't know what he's expecting here.
Giant Enemy Crab says, so just listen, I
right,
consider
let's
Giant Enemy
listen.
Crab an outsider,
Uh-huh.
right? Because he's only been here for about a month. But by the way, you're very welcome, Giant Enemy Crab, but I want you to
Until
understand,
you're
coming in from a
hated.
different perspective than a lot
Until
of
you're
people.
hated.
Says, I discovered you through your Bulletstorm gameplay from years ago.
Uh-huh.
It brought me to your channel here. I've not seen anything toxic from you, just trolls come in once or twice a stream. Exactly
Okay,
right.
yeah.
Exactly right.
Dude, I agree. You know what this guy said? You're not toxic, Phil. You know what? I said, I agree. I give him a big thumbs up and everything. Yeah, okay, sure.
So he's
Big
been here
thumbs
for
up
a
and
month,
everything, man.
according to Phil, but he
So some
discovered him
random
through
ass
his
dude who came in
Bulletstorm
from a month ago
gameplay.
and isn't giving you money is currently saying, yeah, man, you're not a piece of shit.
Old ass game.
Well, what about those
He
other
didn't play the
people who
remaster.
said you were a piece of shit? What happened to your fans that told you, hey, Phil, you're being quite annoying when you're constantly asking for money. Maybe you should slow it down. Maybe you should stop. Are they pieces of shit? I don't fucking know. I really don't know. What about your fans that told you a month ago when you were saying, well, I did a good job, and everybody was like, yeah, Phil, you did a great job during that interview. Were they pieces of shit? They were lying to you straight to your face and giving you money. I don't know. I actually don't know. It's very nebulous to find out who's a piece of shit and who isn't a piece of shit. You can tell them the truth, you can tell them a lie. It's all nebulous. It's only when it suits his needs, and when it doesn't suit his needs, then you're a troll and you need to get the fuck out.
All you got to do is chill. That's
Okay.
it. And just be a
You're doing it again,
positive
Phil.
person and not
You're
be
talking
too
about the
toxic troll.
toxicity.
Everything's good here, right?
You're doing it
That's how
again,
you got
Phil.
Rob
You're
on
doing it
Wheels.
again.
This is literally why Rob on Wheels left, because he was tired of the
By
fucking
the way,
troll
what
talk.
a stupid hanging piece of skin on my finger.
Non-stop troll talk is what
I really hate
chased
Yeah, like,
away
yeah,
Rob
it
on
wouldn't
Wheels.
be the
That's
first
what I
time you
want.
pick
That's the
skin,
kind of
man.
community I want, man.
He wants this
People just
community.
relaxing, chilling, enjoying
Come
games
in
at face
here,
value, having a
talk
good
about
time.
dumb shit.
Tora Kill just did a super chat. Thank you for the
Get
first
rid of
super
the
chat. Tora
femboys.
Kill says, I'm one of the 5 people on
Yeah,
planet Earth
ban
that
all the
consider this their
fucking
favorite Final
femboys.
Fantasy game. Yeah, I really like it. It's not my favorite. I wonder.
Or Rob.
I wonder if you really are one of 5. You're
Struck
only
down
5
in his
people?
prime.
You know, there's some really epic parts, like Battle on the Big Bridge. is the one that really comes to mind that everyone talks about in this game, the really epic battle. And I think it's done really, really well in the game, the way that they do it.
Okay.
Very, very good. It's a good game.
Very nice.
But I think you're right. I think what happened is 6 overshadowed it. When 6 came out, everyone was like, oh man, well 6 is just so epic in scale, and anyone who said 5 was their favorite kind of moved down to 6. That's what I feel. Jade says I'm hyped for Street Fighter 6. Me too.
I don't
really
care
good now,
about Jade.
That is not what Jade said. Probably said like check you 6 or some shit.
I've been interested to see how the community has evolved in the last 10 years. I love how it is now. Me too. Today, things are so much better. Here's the fun part. I'm smaller in scale, right? I'm way less popular, but I'm happier.
I have less views, I have less fans, but I'm happier. Okay, sure, Phil.
And I have so much better.
Sure.
No, what? No, he's happier. He told us. He's having so much more fun.
My things. Metroid didn't get any views.
The membership to the channel.
Okay.
Craig N received that gifted membership.
I love how weird this is. I love how weird this is.
Let's see here. Wait, what?
We're gonna convince ourselves that this is okay. This is okay fucking shenanigans right now.
Here we are. So we're at 559. 559.
Yeah, the cope is wild.
Members. We're going for
It's
565 tonight, FYI. If we can hit 565, that'd be great. If you're someone who likes retro games, you like the fact that I'm going to be playing this game over the next.
I love how he's been increasing these members. It used to be like 2, it used to be 3, now it's like 7.
Did you guys see the new hat from earlier today? I should show you the new hat. Hold on.
Yeah, Tevin's been keeping track. He hasn't been meeting these members goals either all day, all week.
And it looks
it's been tough. It's been tough. It really has.
Oh wow, he doesn't put it here. I bet you he put it in the DSP Reacts. Did he put it in DSP Reacts? Was he really this like fucking stupid about this?
Yeah, he did. It's on DSP Reacts.
He put it here.
He did.
He did. He fucking did. Did he do a full screen hat segment? Yeah, he did.
Yep.
Okay. So if you want to see what his fucking hat looks like, this is what his hat looks like. It's I don't know. I don't know what to say about this. I feel something, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be feeling right now. Yeah, Milady, instant Milady vibes. He's This is not a hat I would purposely choose to wear on any occasion ever. Kind of reminds me of the Panda Lee hats. You remember how Panda Lee used to have like little fedoras and shit laying on the counter and crap?
With tippers.
It's a fucking Panda Lee hat.
Literally tips the hat.
He was complaining because it was supposed to be a burgundy color instead of a fucking blood red color, and he's mad about it.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's like a Redditor fedora.
All right. So
he thinks he's
Carmen San Diego. No, not an intentional reference.
I wonder if he knows.
Because it's not the color hat he wanted.
This is the new hat.
Panda probably showed him.
By a viewer. How cool is that?
And the other thing too, the suspicious thing is, he says it was donated by a viewer, but he got it from Amazon and he picked it out from Amazon. So I don't know how exactly it was donated from fucking a viewer. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't really
look
fucking
at this crazy ass hat. Look at this shit.
Maybe he was like, he pointed out to the viewer.
I know you're saying Carmen San Diego, but he's about to tell us why it's not it's not intentional. It's just a coincidence.
It was actually not supposed to be red. It was actually supposed to be wine color. So it was supposed to be like a burgundy, like a dark
wine
color. And they sent this instead. So they sent the wrong
one. The only wine we get is
but it's a really nice hat I wore earlier.
Whenever you open your mouth.
He chose this hat himself.
I like it. I think it's classy. Like I said, it's a classy hat. It's actually probably the most classy hat.
It is a Perry hat.
The classiest hat I have out of all of them, right?
Oh my god, it's a Perry hat. Oh, you motherfuckers, this is a Perry hat. No way. Hold up. No, wait a minute. Hold the phone. There's got to be Perry with a fucking fedora here somewhere. Where's Perry? There was a Perry screaming with a fedora. Look, Perry has a fedora right there. It's literally his screaming face. He has a fucking fedora. One of these has him wearing the fedora. Look, he's wearing he's wearing it right now. PSP is slowly turning into Perry Caravello. Oh no.
Oh, he told us he hates that guy,
remember? When I initially said it, but you know, maybe there's some truth behind it.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have aggroed this guy.
God damn, what really happened in 92?
All right, maybe I take it back. Maybe the cowboy hat's classy too. So this is in the rotation. If we happen to hit $100 in tips tonight, that's the hat goal. And this is in the run.
Inflatable crown.
In fact, how about this?
Gone.
I will wear this tonight if we hit the hat goal. And after that, we'll do polling again. But I think this hat's pretty darn sweet, isn't it? Okay.
Pretty darn sweet, isn't it? He is literally turned into the hat guy. I remembered when he got his second hat, and everybody was like, "Is he gonna do the gimmick of we're gonna have hats and everything's gonna be the hat streams?" He literally turned into the hat guy.
Don't hate Perry. Just a lot of stuff feels like a word. It is a word. He'll have hot mic moments
in a
where
very specific, weird way.
Tom. Yeah, Tom's is the name of this guy. Tom tells him what to do and what to say.
This is such a rainbow influenced stream.
Can we add the Ken here to the rotation? Possibly in the future, but not now. We're not doing it. Maybe when Street Fighter 6.
What happened to the inflatable crown? What happened to the fucking drink helmet, the football helmet, whatever the fuck it was called? We had so many fucking hats that we can't use
I think the
anymore.
straw hat's classy in the right setting. I agree there too. The straw hat could be classy.
You know what I think is a great hat? I think the pilot hat's a great hat. You should wear it all the time, Phil. You personally picked it out.
Really? Dark Gallbox is
You love how, okay.
Discovering you might have been Kingdom Hearts in 20.
You love how, unironically, one of the few hats he personally picked out, like he specifically ordered, which was the pilot hat, is the most toxified one and can never be put on his head because the trolls turned it into something toxic, even though it was toxic from the start. But it's literally his best hat. They have pictures of him with the hat. Ever since that interview, he got like bamboozled into thinking, oh no, actually this is a toxic, negative Nazi hat, and people actually don't like it when I wear it, and they make fun of me, and it's never come back.
13. That first Kingdom Hearts playthrough was rough, dude. Kingdom Hearts 1 was a rough one. That was before I was an interactive live streamer.
I wonder why.
I remember getting very toxic during that playthrough because the game, I didn't really understand the game mechanics. It was frustrating me.
Oh, yeah. And we're gonna get a... Is Anna gonna flashback for us? And why was that playthrough so toxic in particular? I need some reminders, Phil.
Congratulations.
Was there a particularly toxic segment during that playthrough?
It almost makes me want to burp.
We're finally getting to check out the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters. They've been out on PC for a bit, and I've been wanting to play them, and finally they're on consoles now. I'm very excited to
I wouldn't know anything about that, Grizzly.
Of course, tonight we are starting Final Fantasy V. This is a game I've never done a playthrough of publicly. I have played this several times behind the scenes, probably 20-some years ago, but I never did a playthrough publicly at all, so I'm excited to play it with you guys starting tonight. All right, here we go.
I'll have him at 1.25. That's manageable.
Listen to that remixed Final Fantasy theme. So this collection, improved graphics, widescreen for the first time, and totally remixed music. Pretty sweet. I can't wait to hear the music. This game actually has a really good
they are improved. I mean, you can't say they aren't.
Modernized or classic.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Ooh, man, dude, what do we want? Modernized or classic? Oh man, that's a tough question.
I don't know. What does the modern man want? Which way, Western man?
Let's just do all the modernizations since we are playing this collection, right? We're definitely doing the arranged music. I want to hear the arranged music. Although the classic music's great too. Ooh. Wow, I like this. It's like a real orchestra playing the song. Oh, this is good. We'll leave everything at defaults, I guess, for now. You were saying classic is better? You seriously want the classic? I'll put the classic if you really want it.
Yeah, you can see the pixels of the pixels.
The music's great. I know. Listen to this music. It is a whole orchestra playing the Final Fantasy theme. Super good.
Eventually, he'll be able to play
classic.
the
You
game.
can have classic. I won't argue with you.
I'm just waiting for it
there
to
you
happen.
Go. All right. Let's do it. New game.
Those new laughs he's been doing are pretty good too.
This is going to be so good in widescreen too. I've never played a Final Fantasy in widescreen like this before. Of the classics, that is.
Massive Final Fantasy fan, excited to play the games for the first time.
Soundtrack for all 6 of these games, all 6 originals, and I own the whole collection, so can't wait to
they redid it all, and I own it all, which means
I
what,
do still have
Phil?
the Sonic Cat King, Michael. What do you think I did? Threw it out?
Yeah.
No, I have it.
Yeah.
You never wear it, Phil.
Those classic Final Fantasy.
Wasn't that the narrative for a minute from him?
Look at that.
Another dark side
wow, the soundtrack is really good. It's cool. Father! Lena.
Yeah, he should tell Square Enix he owns the OSTs when he gets struck for playing their music.
Man,
Square Enix fucking hates it when you play their music.
Under what circumstances are you to follow me? Do you understand? But Father...
Holy hell, it's Pokemon all over again with this playthrough.
King Tycoon is his name. I must go to the Wind Shrine to make certain nothing's happened to the crystal.
King Tycoon.
Yes, I've noticed it as well, but to go along.
Yeah, he's gonna voice act everything.
Well,
oh my
worry,
god.
I'll be fine. Have faith.
I don't know if you can handle this.
Goodbye, King Tycoon. It's flapping.
You picked me.
Oh, yeah, I like video game music too. That's why I know Square Enix is
I'm going to give them the accents too.
They don't like it when you play their shit.
Some fresh accents.
Look at this. On the high seas. Look at those water graphics. Those are new. Those were not in the original. Check out the...
Look at those water graphics.
Look at that water. Nice water.
Okay.
Spawn Killer re-upping his membership for 23 months to do with your 15th anniversary.
Look at those water graphics.
Years, perhaps that would be a great time for a good suggestion. Ferris says the you just stopped. Look at this.
Look at this.
I've got
Look
to
at
hurry.
that. Look at this. I guarantee you that
what the heck is going on?
Pixel Remaster isn't coming physically, is it? There is a physical version, but it's a special edition only. DSP cried about it while I was on the Christmas cruise.
Annoying.
Look at this.
Look at look at this.
Let's see, he wants me to look at this shit. What does this shit look like? Now the game starts pretty quick, doesn't
Final
it?
Fantasies, like the first 4 to 5, all have classic crystals and crystal chambers, and it's a commonality between all the games.
Yeah, crystals are part of the fucking.
Spawn Killer, thank you for giving the membership to the channel.
Spawn Dent re-upping his fucking membership.
Congratulations! Congratulations on the gifted member.
Crystals are
that is an
always part of the
ugly ass
story,
crown
man.
sprite in that fucking animation. Looks stretched to fucking shit.
Here we are, chilling in the woods.
Yeah, the first 3 are here and there, I hear.
That wasn't in the original.
It's 4 to 6
Really?
that people
I couldn't tell.
start to
Can you tell
fucking
us what
enjoy
else?
this series.
Were those clouds in
That's
there?
not good.
Was that meteor in there?
Who's gonna stop that meteor from hitting the planet and making doomsday? Here it comes! Look out! The power of parallax scrolling! Oh!
Oh my god.
That's great.
Anyway, that's
I don't
great.
even know if it's considered parallax
Get
anymore.
out of here. Oh, they nicely extinguished their fire before they left, so the woods wouldn't burn down. Here we are. Okay. So, confirm, back, open the menu, close the menu, move around, and switch your party members. Page up, page down, pause, default speed, encounters on. You could actually turn off encounters if you want. That's kind of
Yeah.
interesting, huh?
Yeah, that's kind of been implemented with.
I
some
bet
of the
you're
newer
excited
ones.
about that.
Are you ready?
Yeah, can you just
Wow, full 60
play?
frames. Now, I don't know if you guys are seeing 60 frames or not. It is full 60
Oh
frames.
my god, it's a 2D RPG. I'm gonna lose it.
Don't.
I don't know if that's coming through in the stream or not, though.
Is this full 60 frames? Guys, can you see all 60 frames?
Enemy encounters. The Chocobo prevents enemy
Dude,
encounters in the game.
how many frames do you
Allows to
think
kind
is
of
gonna
absorb it
show up?
And not have to worry about
You're
having
bit
to,
booping
fight.
around.
So,
Yeah, welcome back, Carl.
does it look good?
How many frames do you think are here?
Yeah, man, it's
I
a
can't
fucking
tell on
pixel game. I cannot believe them.
Here we go.
We're already being kind of.
The remix soundtrack is outstanding, dude.
We're already being weird.
Tycoon Meteorite.
Like, the only time you can tell what the frames are is you look at the cloud shadows. Oh my god.
Blocking the minimap. So let's change that.
No. I'm doing that.
The music is good though. I mean, come on.
Fly whenever we need to. Gotta find the proper placing for this playthrough. There we go. I think that's correct now. Good. The music is very relaxing. I agree. Here we go.
Can't wait for them to have to adjust
our
that
first combat
every
now.
single time he boots up the game.
I don't
Gotta figure
remember.
out who I want to use in this game.
Look at this. Here we go. Wow, did you see that transition? That was sweet.
Whoa, look at that transition.
Get him.
I was
Insta-kill.
gonna say, whoa, look at the
Wow, this
graphics.
battle screen is great. It's so much better widescreen with the improved graphics. It looks really nice. All right, there's a Gillen experience.
And he's blocking
It says
that.
you don't know your name yet. It says question mark, question mark,
I
question
can't see it, Phil.
mark. You don't know your name yet.
You're blocking
5 minutes
everything.
until he starts
Right.
humming.
Yeah, probably.
Very good. The music's
And don't
great.
tempt me with a good
Love the
time.
music.
We're gonna get so much of this. It's
Hey,
never
you
gonna
alright?
stop.
Yes, I believe so. I give you my thanks. My name is Lena, and you are? Me?
Maybe
I have
this
a name?
lady. We're gonna use this lady.
Bartz.
There we
So
go.
here's the funny part about
Oh
this,
my
all right?
god.
You ready?
Here's the funny part, man.
The original Japanese.
Oh my god, he's gonna
His
say
name was-
the joke butts. I don't know if I want to even care to listen to the joke butts. I really don't, but here's the joke he's gonna say.
Butz, B-U-T-Z. I'm not kidding. His name is supposed to be Butz.
Okay, great. So do you name him Butts? If you don't, I don't care.
I went all out with this one.
Yeah, he
Thank
named
you,
him
Ann.
Butts. Great.
But,
Alright, you got some money. for that.
Hilarious.
I want to hear the fucking.
Doesn't have a
original
scat
Butts.
fetish though. It's not a
And
fetish.
music.
Not a fetish.
Butz.
He's just gonna like to say the word Butts for the next like 30 hours.
This rock suddenly fell from
Your
the
name is
sky.
Butts.
The impact
Ah,
must have
yes,
knocked me out.
Butts. Hello,
I guess it's
Butts.
a meteorite. A meteorite? I wonder if it has a connection with the wind stopping? Again, I give you my thanks. I wish I could do something more to show my appreciation, but I really must go.
Yeah, poop right here.
Whoa, hold up a sec. Butts, did you hear something? Huh? Oh.
Want to fast forward it again?
Oh.
Is that him or is he pretending to be a ghost?
Taking forever.
Over there. Over where? That map is new. That map wasn't in the original. Holy shit. It's a full-on mini-map.
Whoa.
Oh my god, how surprising. They updated the game or some shit. Oh my god. Is he gonna be like this for the whole flicking playthrough?
Which is a revive item.
That wasn't in the That wasn't in the original, man. That wasn't like that. It wasn't like that.
Quality of life improvements. Move
He's just
diagonal.
gonna be yelling all over
This way like this.
That person's dying. Legit just on the ground dying up there.
Sweet. Are you alright?
Thank god I gave Frem the fucking...
Oh, my aching head.
Fucking stone.
Snake's alive. What's happened? I don't remember. I can't remember anything. Looks like you hit your head pretty bad. Maybe you got amnesia. Oh, something came back to me. My name is Galuf.
We'll see how he does Kabatic. I mean, he beat 6 a few years back.
It's like how he says golf.
Other than that,
it's like literally how he says golf.
I haven't played this one, so I got no.
I'm very sorry.
I got nothing to back up the idea that he'll beat it, other than that he beat another Final Fantasy once upon a time.
The Wind Shrine. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure that's where I was headed. It's decided. I'm going with you, but I gotta get to that shrine. I feel it in my bones. You gotta take me with you. Butts, what about you? Sorry, I'm gonna bow out on this one. Yeah, good luck though. Butts, thank you again. Farewell.
Thank you, Butts. Appreciate it,
Godspeed
Butts.
and all that whatnot.
Thanks for hanging out, Butts.
At least for a little bit.
There you go. Okay.
If you need a sleep aid,
Jason is saying Ultra members get
Not
access to
well,
the
actually,
right
with
away.
5 or
On
6 are
Ultra,
different animals.
on this
5
channel,
is more
no.
unforgiving.
On this channel,
Oh, okay.
all the content
Yeah, I'll take your word for it, man.
There's no delay.
You're Final
Once the stream
Fantasy
ends,
guy,
I
not me.
immediately upload the videos, so there's no reason to have those videos or the streams archived. It's like that. On DSP React, yes, because on DSP React, I don't always upload the game, all of the footage, right away. Some of it's staggered.
Unless you're a
especially
fucking
on my
member.
Saturday show, DSP versus the internet. So
Is he playing?
those streams get archived for Ultra members.
Yada 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 yada.
He's playing this because his thought process is there's no new games that have come out within the last like 30 days for him to play. So instead of playing anything that's not an RPG, he has like convinced himself that in fact an RPG is exactly what he should be playing. Even though he's complained, I don't know how many times, like within the last fucking 60 days. It's like I can't play this, I can't play that because it's an RPG. It's impossible, all this shit. And the first chance we get, we start up another RPG. Bro, he could be playing the fucking
don't call yourself a spur. There's nothing wrong with being a fan of something.
Too, but it's at least newer than this. It's been out for a bit. It's not new.
I got it.
I hate this so much. This is such a worthless fucking game he's playing right now. It's not bad, it's just
come on.
There's no purpose.
Here we go.
But it's meaningful to him or something. I don't know.
Goblin! Goblin! Attack the goblin! Oh! The music is so epic.
The music is so epic,
man.
man.
They arranged X-Death soundtrack. Dude, I can't wait to hear Battle on the Big Bridge. That's gonna be so good remix. Here we go. So Butts is a freelancer. That's his class right now, because there's classes in this game.
Alright. Big ups. Butts the freelancer.
Oh, he jumped over. Go, Boko, go. Go, Boko, go. Boko be good.
Yeah, I wonder how many of his
Goblins.
fans noticed that song.
Goblins.
The very important song.
It is a little weird at the bottom of the screen. It's not centered, but I guess when the actions pop up, then it is centered. Right? All right, I received a $5 tip.
Whoa!
Wow.
Game stops.
From
Music stops. Everything stops.
Does look really good, especially the music and combat, and the more mature Game of Thrones storyline has potential. Hope it sells well and reviews well because Square Enix does need a win. Yeah.
What?
What do you mean Square Enix needs a win? I guess that's true.
Use a win?
I think it might do it. I think it might do it. Looks like they took their time this time, didn't rush it, and you know, who's hoping for the best? I am looking forward to it.
All right,
That's,
move
June?
on.
Late June, correct?
Whatever.
June's an insane month. June has Street Fighter 6, Diablo
Yeah, Xeno
4,
series has
Final
come a
Fantasy
long
16,
way since
16,
Xenogears.
Talk and play at the same time.
Changed so many hands until it became a first-party Nintendo franchise.
Welcome,
Now
gameplay,
it's
no problem.
Nintendo's
Good to have
fucking
you.
Final Fantasy.
It was a DJ Axis. Oh, why did I go up top? No,
Takashi
I
got to
didn't
tell
mean
his
to. I meant
fucking
to go to the
6
one
game
down
epic he's
bottom.
been waiting years
What?
to tell the story of.
What? Pick up sweat.
It seems I can't escape being in your debt. Hey,
I
don't
love
worry
this.
about it.
I've never played Final Fantasy
Don't worry, I'm
V,
gonna read. I know that
so
I'm
it's
blocking some
kind
of the dialogue.
nice.
Okay, hold on a second. Maybe.
I love how he's now noticed he can't put his fucking screen anywhere because no matter where he puts it, he's gonna be blocking something. He's either blocking text, or he's blocking a map, or he's blocking like he blocks everything. Oh, but you don't have your fucking camera on.
I
You
was
blame it on
blocking.
it. Fuck, man, we don't need to see your
Where's the best
face.
place to put my camera? Because right now it's blocking the
Dude.
dialogue box, right? Maybe
Dude.
mid left, like this.
Dude,
Maybe
mid left.
like this. This
All
might
right,
actually
yeah,
work.
put it
And again, then I
mid
might
left.
block enemies, right?
Yeah.
Is there? I don't think there's a good place to put it.
Yeah,
Right?
maybe
No, I
don't
would
have
not
it
put the
on.
dialogue box if I can avoid it.
Oh.
But then the combat it might block, right?
Hey,
I guess we're
hey.
gonna see. We're gonna go into a fight.
I was
Okay?
blocking that.
We'll go into a fight and we'll see if it's centered or not. By the way, is this now? Is it lined up? The camera? It is, right? I think the camera's lined up. Hold on. Ever so slightly.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Would you imagine if DSP had like
Alrighty.
Lego Man to run his tech, Carl?
Rules is maybe shrink it a little bit. See.
All his issues would go away
We'll try it
overnight.
like this and see what happens.
No, we
Let's
lost.
try it like
We
this.
lost.
Okay. El Grazero, good evening. He says, I'm excited for Silent Hill 3 tomorrow.
Am I
Yes, we're
playing?
finishing it
I'm
tomorrow.
playing.
Finally tomorrow the game
what
should
am I
end, so
playing?
we'll see how it ends. All right.
I'm
Seems like
playing
the meteorite's impact
Alistair
caused a
Aegis
landslide, the roads
CS.
covered in rubble. I don't think you're going to be able to make the tool this way.
Yeah, instead he has
It's
Desmodent.
it's a pretty silly
He had a
game.
new short
No
for Elden Ring
real
today that was like
story or
some
anything.
lame ass Mario
Nothing you should
shit.
really care about.
And if
But,
it's
I
Mario
like to
and I'm
build a
calling it
little model
lame,
kit, so-
then you know it's bad.
Might as well,
All
give it a
Desmodent
shot,
did
right?
was
Yo, that's
edit
pretty
sound
good sound getting
effects
there, too.
over him jumping around in Elden Ring. Was extremely lame.
All right. I'll go with you and personally see to it that you get there safely. Oh, really? Yeah. You know, my dad always wanted me to go out and travel the world, but it also feels like the wind is calling me.
It's like he brought up Mario
What a sweet
once
talker,
in
as
the
if you don't just have the
gameplay,
hots for this little lady.
and the idea is,
What?
okay, let's
Where's
just
your-
spam Mario
Don't
sound
sound so
effects.
surprised. The
That's
old dog is
funny,
always ready
right?
for anything. Wow.
Wow.
Still, if the road's blocked,
So
that makes
get
things
back into
a
model
slight bit
kits.
more difficult.
I have a whole lot of model kits I still need to put together, but I've just been busy with work and shit.
Oh,
I
we
should
hate
bring
work,
back
man.
making model kits on Sunday.
I won't give
again.
up. There
Just
must be a
fuck
way to
around.
reach the wind shrine. Right, and we'll find it. All right, let's ride.
But this is definitely an Anne style game that we're playing right now.
All right, we got our first major trophy of the game. Take the first step. There's our
What?
world map, which is excellent.
Oh
We have a
my
cool world
god,
map
please
like
don't call out trophies.
Can I not contract
Wow,
the
so lame.
Gregory?
music. Dude, the world map theme is exceptionally good.
I guess I can.
Yeah.
Awesome remix.
Oh, can we play the game?
Crap.
Enjoy it
There's
while we
actual
play.
a drum, like a drummer in a band playing. Hear it?
My Ozzer Lane number Blue
Amazing.
Archive.
Wow, they
I just played
dramatically
Ozzer Lane because it was just
Holy
available to me.
crap. Damn.
No real reason.
Very nice. Well, let's go.
The bridge is ours.
Cave entrance.
Let's rest here for a minute, Divine Dragon.
I don't remember there being a cave here.
Whoa, 2000
It's
G.
probably opened up during one of these quakes.
A big ups to me.
Poco, I think this is going to be a little too dangerous for Choco.
All right, the next turn. I don't think I want to aggro these guys.
All right, our first dungeon. Arkham, I know you're Arkham. I know that you're Arkham. Thanks, Arkham, for saying you're Arkham. Arkham.
Okay.
Now we have two Arkhams. We have Arkham and Arkham's Best. We have two different Arkhams.
Really dumb joke.
Arkham, and Arkham's Best Arkham. And then there's maybe there'll be a third Arkham at some point. What's that sprint? Oh, shit. Oh, no, a back attack. A pincer. They're hitting me with a pincer. So now my camera's blocked. Look at this. My camera's blocking again.
Yeah.
There's nowhere to put the camera in this game.
How about
Like, literally
remove your
every piece of
camera?
the
That
game
is,
something, right? There's nothing I can do.
That's
It blocks,
something.
no matter where I put it, it blocks something. Now it's blocking Garrett. He's standing
Quite
there.
the cavalry you got there, man.
Attack, attack, or attack. We don't have any special moves, do we? No, we don't. All we can do is do regular attacks right now. Dun, dun, dun. Look at this. Dun, 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 dun. All we can do is attack and do regular attacks against these enemies till we start taking special abilities. Garrett has nothing. He's punching. He's punching a bat. It's freaking... It's the Dracula game on Sega CD. Punch the bat, kick the rat. He's doing jumping punches. Amazing. Yes!
Anne's loving this.
He's just gonna be super clown. This is not gonna end. This is gonna be clown for the first 2 hours.
Restored. All ailments removed. KO'd allies have been revived. So let's take a look at our menu. All right. So let's see. What is everyone's job and everything? Do they even have jobs at this point?
Job.
No.
Do they even have jobs at this point? You don't have one, Phil.
Butts is a freelancer. They're all freelancers. So the way this game starts, everyone is a generic class called a freelancer. But once you get to a certain point, these characters start to split off and learn how to be certain jobs.
Yeah, it is kind of painful.
Later on in the game, everyone is free to be anything
I don't think his tips are going to freeze.
And that's really,
they're going to
then you can
give
really,
him
really
the money
customize
for
the
it.
game engine. And it's really unique in Final Fantasy that way. 4 and 6, you could not do that. Everyone was a class and stuck to that class the whole game. In this game, you could completely make customized
Take notes, guys. He's actually telling us how the game works.
Can we play the game?
What's up, Yoshida Lover? Good evening. It's good to see you.
Hey, it's Yoshida Lover.
All right, let's continue. Okay,
exactly. What's his job? What's DSP's job?
Back attack a second time?
Job.
2 in a row. 2 in a row. Everyone attack these goddamn bats. Punch the bat, kick the bat. Ah. Oh, I know, Rugal. Like I said, I played this game several times before, and I mastered the combat system where I can make everyone like the ultimate class and 12 turns each. It's absolutely ridiculous.
There you go. So don't even pretend that he's not going to have trouble with this game. He's not going to have any trouble.
Leno and
it's going to just exist.
Leno and Gala. Here we go. Level up.
Just
I suspect a lot of errors on this part, on his part, if he's going to be acting like an expert despite not having played this game in decades.
And any other character has a funny name.
Sees that blatantly sticking out skull there on the wall. Don't worry, you know we'll ever figure that passage out in any way.
It's gonna be an annoying playthrough if he's gonna act like this.
Aha! El Grazor says, I've been enjoying your Elden Ring playthrough. I decided to play the game for myself for the first time, and I went magic, but now I'm transitioning to a magic melee with a Kyrian Slicer.
Oh, big ups on the transitioning. Appreciate it.
Oh man, Sigurd is on the move.
Egg on it? That sounds yummy, actually. Hey, leather cap! Hey, at least we didn't get back attack. Yeah, guys, this camera. I gotta figure something out. I know what I'm gonna do. I decided.
Shrink it.
I'm gonna put this upper left as far as I can.
It.
All right, and if it does block the dialogue boxes and I need to shrink it a bit, I will. But it's kind of ridiculous. It thinks no matter where I put it, it blocks everything. Like, jeez, for a classic game, I can't figure this out.
Maybe you don't need to have it where it's being blocked. Change your layout. I don't know. Why do we need to see your face?
A bug coming out of the ground? I don't know what it is. It's pretty disturbing. All right, let's continue. I'm playing this on PlayStation 5, so I'm going to ask what system? PS5.
Oh, really? I couldn't tell, Phil.
Level up for butts. Butts! My butts has leveled up. I've been doing my gluteus maximus exercise and my butts has leveled up. Excuse me. So, I now have
so much
a leather
of that.
cap. Who needs it? His weight would go up, his defense would go up. Who has the lowest defense?
Dude,
right?
just put it on a person and move on. Everybody has one defense.
You know what? I'll put it on
Let me quickly get another drink here.
You're an old man.
Hey, Dingleberry. That's not very nice.
There you go.
I know you don't mean it in.
Giant meat crabs. I had baked chicken with honey mustard dressing and corn for dinner. That sounds absolutely delicious. Similar to what I had almost. Looks like a man trap plant. Maybe it was. It was a living plant that traps creatures, living creatures. Okay, Michael says, I watched your Mario Sunshine playthrough. You're right. It's not the best Mario game. The boat mission is ridiculous. I agree, but I haven't played it in a million years.
He is on 125, and I'm about to put him on 1.5 because he's getting like too slow.
Okay, so do we shrink the camera? All right, we'll see. We shall see. If I need to shrink it, we'll shrink it. And I got a $4.20
That's
tip.
right. Lil Wayne doesn't have to do this.
From Arkham's Best. Can you believe the old Final Fantasy series is almost 40 years old now? Yeah. It's pretty insane. Now it's almost as old as me. Almost as old as me. I think the first one came out when I was only a couple years old. I didn't even play Final Fantasy 4. And now
something's as old as you?
Very good.
That's
Thank you very
cool.
much, Arkham's Best.
What else is as old as you, Phil? Can you tell us?
JoJo, we're starting with Final Fantasy 5 because this is what people voted for. I said I would play any of them in the collection besides 4 and 6 because I recently played those, and people voted for 5, so that's what we're playing. Dark Godbox says, can you maybe make the cam transparent? I mean, I could, but it's going to basically make it... There's things we can do. We can resize. We can try to make it transparent. Let's see how it goes. All right, here we go.
Yeah, let's just block the text for a little while,
as far to the upper left as I can,
and we'll stop again.
Dude, I like that transition to the fights with the pixels falling. I really like that.
Talk about it again.
So right now, Butts is very strong, if you haven't noticed. He's hitting for 32 damage.
This is very strong.
He's insta-killing
I agree.
Put that steel back. What's my favorite Final Fantasy game of all time? Tie between 4 and 6. 4 is more nostalgic for me because I played it first, but 6 I feel has the better story and better gameplay elements. So, look at that. A boat. A boat. That ship just now, how was it sailing with the wind so weak? See? So now I'm blocking this dialogue box. So let's try something.
Oh my god, let's try something. Let's resize it. I've never tried this before, right?
Now I'm tiny. It's up to you guys if you want me this tiny.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's perfect.
But it's
just
up to you guys if you're
stay
okay
that
small.
way.
Then I can be small and I won't block the dialogue box, you see?
Yeah, just remain tiny.
Okay,
remain
so ship just now,
small.
how is it sailing with the wind so weak? No wind. How is a wind-powered boat moving? It's interesting. All right, Giant Minecraft. I never played a Final Fantasy game, not much for turn-based JRPGs. You should enjoy this if you like chill stuff, though. This will be a chill playthrough for sure. All right, Yoshi, so I'm going to play these. So I never played any of these original Final Fantasies. Please don't be nasty.
All right, I got something in the air fryer. I still gotta get a drink. People recommended that I get Fanta strawberry because we were talking about Fanta flavors for some reason last night, and I did pick up Fanta strawberry. So I hope it's good. You motherfuckers told me that shit was good with ice, so I'm taking your word for it.
I'm not gonna do anything for him.
Are you really young, Dingus? You're the first person I've seen on the internet who knows Garfield and friends.
Music's pretty good though. Even on
I had
1.5, it's good.
I borrowed videotapes of that show in the 2000s.
I wonder if they might give us a ride.
Yeah, early mid 2000s.
I think the only ride I'm really interested
from the
in will be a
library.
for all three of us.
But that's how I'm aware of the show.
Yeah, we can't ask a favor from a pirate. That's why we'll just sneak on and steal
I
the
had
ship.
forgotten about it till recently.
Whoa, you're pretty
like
busy for an old-timer.
around the time I started really getting into the sector.
What's this?
Faster.
I'd requested it as a song in one of Tevin's streams,
Yeah,
so
let's
when
do
he
a
had
little
song
faster.
requests open, and then I just kind of ballooned from there. And now it's a song that I play whenever I start up the stream.
If you're supposed to do that, I can't remember.
And Tevin said a Garf command that'll automatically song request it into his stream, which I should really add for
They're all
myself.
asleep. Look, they're all asleep. What kind of cards are these?
Now
They're all asleep.
Garfield's like a fucking anime. He's got multiple theme
It's still
songs
pretty
depending
good
on what
fast
season it
forwarded.
is.
Yeah, all right, let's keep going this way then. Oh, shit.
Yeah, the Garfield meme just ballooned. It ballooned for me remembering that the show existed.
Ho ho, yo ho ho and stuff. Time to cast off.
I'm still conflicted somewhat. I can't
Gotta dig
remember
moves.
if me or
Nope,
Jesse
start dealing
51 came up with the
Tiny
Garfield
little
meme
ball,
first,
tiny
but I think Jesse conceded that it was me.
I have 5 minutes. Okay, hold up. I have
Yeah, it's
5 minutes
busting
to
with
skip
ice.
these. I better
Let me go
not
ahead and
use
pull it.
all
Where are
up.
you? This is
Before the
Five
ice
minutes
melts
is
me.
perfect enough.
Ferris, Ferris.
We're caught up
You have a lot of
enough.
brass, or mayhap you're just lacking in brains. I'd wager it's the latter. Wait, I'm a Princess Lena of Tycoon.
I am a Princess
Right.
Letta. Ban this guy. Get him out of here.
Please accept my apologies for attempting to commandeer your ship.
Hey, it sounded pretty good sped up.
What? She's a princess? So the girl's royalty. Sir, this is a formal request from the Kingdom of Tycoon. Please allow us the use of your vessel. I must get to the Wind Shrine. My father is in danger. There we go. Oh ho,
Adding
the
another
Princess
person.
of Tycoon here on my ship? I'm sure we could fetch a tasty sum for this one.
Very
Hey,
robust
leave her
and
alone, you
delicious.
degenerate, lecherous, piratey pirate.
Degenerates. Let's fucking go.
I beg of you, please. What was that? That pendant. Toss the lot of them into the brig. Aye, aye, Captain.
Get him out of here. Get him out of
We're not gonna
here.
fight all these pirates, are we? We're getting arrested. We're getting arrested. The
The-
tethered ropes. He jumped in the ropes. Did you see that? Well, this is a fine how do you do. Wait, what genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyway? Look in the mirror, Pops. Oh, my aching head. I can't remember a thing. And your amnesia oh so conveniently returns. Still,
You get so much
I
of
can't
that.
believe you're really the Princess of Tycoon, Lena. I'm sorry, I didn't intend to keep it a secret. It's not that big of a deal, but if you're the princess, why were you going to the Wind Shrine all alone? My father is there. He hadn't been long gone when the wind just stopped to almost nothing, or dropped to almost nothing. I just can't shake the feeling that something terrible is happening. I slipped out of the castle and headed for the shrine, but then that meteorite fell and, you know the rest.
Oh my god, these homing missiles, man.
Whoa, it's nighttime. Just like that. Transition. That's the end of the game, by the way. They're just locked up forever. Very short one. Why does the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as I do? Huh?
What?
Hmm.
Oh, and we didn't win that one.
She said her father was at the Wind Shrine.
See you later, Brandon. Have a good night, man.
Prepare to cast off, lads. Set a course for the Wind Shrine. Should I be doing a Johnny Depp voice for Ferris?
Please don't.
Yo, lads, set a course for the Wind Shrine.
Oh my god.
But Captain, what about the landlubbers? Untie it.
I don't want this fucking funny ass
Sometime
voice
today would be
acting.
nice. Arkham, considering I never had Tim Hortons, no, I'm not jealous that you're having Tim Hortons.
Are you
If
jealous?
I hadn't liked it, then I would be.
DSP, are you jealous I'm having Tim Hortons right now?
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Expensive ass fucking place.
But why? I reconsidered your request. You can go back to the brig if you prefer. Pull anchor. We sail for the Wind Shrine. Hey, something wrong with your ears today? I hope I don't have to repeat myself. Well, aye, Captain.
Yeah, turkey sandwich with the coffee. Yeah, that does sound pretty good, to be honest. I could go for a turkey sandwich.
El Grey Zoro, I tried the Final Fantasy III remake. I can't remember which version it was, but I never finished it, so I don't know what happens in that game. I'm looking forward to playing it in this collection.
When? Is it going to be
stopped.
this
How can the
summer?
ship move?
Gonna be soon?
Of curiosity, aren't you, lads? Well, Sildra, come up and say hello. Sildra. What the? It's the Kraken. Unleash the Kraken. Whoa. Look at that. Hello.
It's Canadian. I prefer McDonald's coffee.
Beautiful, isn't she? Sildra and I were raised together.
I could
We're
go for
close
any
siblings.
coffee at all. Kind of like slowly dying right now. Just listening to this. Although the music is really, really good, so I can't hate on that.
All right, we're off.
Yeah, we're almost up to the celebration of his, was it 5 or 6 year anniversary of him jacking off?
Whoa, shit. You see how fast that thing is? Woo.
We used to get me the exact date for
Fly off the
that.
map. Holy moly. Captain, shall I sail out to the Wind Shrine for you? I mean, at this point, it's so early in the game. I don't think there's any optional content to do. Like, you could sail around and look around, but I don't really think you get anything out of it. I think we're so early, we should just go straight to the Wind Shrine for now, so I'll say yes.
All right, apologies for the wait there.
Okay. So there we go.
Oh,
in the meantime,
what I drink today, I don't know if you were able to see it.
Late April or in May.
From Shingen25 said Bart's
Because I
is
think I
short
got
for
the YouTube
Bartholomew,
source
which is
overlaid
German
on top of
origin.
the
The
mix it up
Japanese
source.
incorrectly Latinized Bart's into
Chat called
Bart's,
you out, Carl?
giving it a
What?
better name
What did I
similar to
miss?
the Japanese word batsu, which
Love Strawberry
means
Fanta, but I got the
punishment.
loyalty in
So
my
there you go.
DNA.
So the
I took a
Japanese
sip behind the scenes just now. It tastes pretty good.
It can also mean
Bart's,
wrong
but didn't really
too.
understand English that well, I guess. And there you go.
Ah, yes, here we are, back in the now. I'm ready to
Japanese, I couldn't
continue
understand.
the strategy RPG chill.
And I cannot lie. Excuse me. Let's save, can we? Yes.
You know
save
what?
on the overworld. That's
Is it
how
better
these
than the
old
Donkey
Final
Kong
Fantasies
show?
work. As long as you're on the
Absolutely.
overworld, you can
Do I have that old
Look at
clip?
that. It even has a screen capture of where you are in the game when you save. That is sweet. This game has lots of
Yeah.
added little touches. I
So
like this.
for DSP,
Big
I
ups,
mean, he
added
really
little
does
touches, I
love
guess.
butts if you really think about it. I have that one clip telling me that he actually loves butts.
I'm addicted to that black anal. Whoa.
It's literally DSP saying, I'm addicted to that black
Wind
anal.
Shrine, first floor.
I don't know if you guys can hear it. I'm going to boost it up.
I'm addicted to that black anal. Whoa.
So, I mean, DSP's told us before that he likes butts. You know, it just happened to be of the color that, you know, he may or may have said some bad words about.
Steak sandwiches, I'm glad
I
you're so
don't know.
excited.
It's very specific.
I'm really enjoying this so
Whoa.
far. This is going to be a great playthrough, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I agree.
Choom Baguette has re-upped their membership to the channel. Thank you so much, Choom Baguette,
Wow.
for the ongoing support of the channel. I really appreciate that. I think that counts as a new membership. I'm not sure. I'll put it on the leaderboard anyway.
Why don't you go check
Thank
it
you, Choom
out?
Baguette. Okay. The wind suddenly stopped, and now monsters have overrun the shrine. What? What about Father? The king went up to the top floor. He has yet to return. Something must have happened to him.
A reflex spell
Put
might
some,
come
like,
in handy.
Fucking hammers and shit. Yo,
Let's give it a
that's
try.
pretty good.
The crystal's up on the top floor, right? Won't hurt to go up and take a look. Ferris, you're right. Come on. All right, I think we can heal down here. I was right. Look, here's the revive
This
pot.
kind of stuff.
Princess, please take these with you. 5 potions. That was useful. Drink this water to restore your energy. The crystal upstairs. Someone is singing. Do you hear this in the soundtrack? Someone's singing.
Calm down.
He's loving this
Play
shit.
the
The crystal
game.
upstairs is controlled by a machine that amplifies its
Dang,
power.
it's so weird.
Crystal amplification machine suddenly stopped responding. Yeah, because the crystal blew up.
He just wants to play games and
They didn't
have
know
fun,
that,
man.
though, I guess, right?
Where to?
When the monsters overran the shrine, we flooded the room and haven't been able
You
to
could
leave.
just change the colors. No, wait a minute. Hold on.
All right, Brass, it's our first dungeon, everybody. Here we go.
Oh shit.
First dungeon.
Last
Shrine,
guy
second
we
floor.
wanna
I love the mini map in the upper right. That was never in the original. Oh,
do. Purple. We love purple.
goblin. No, black goblin.
On Mount Hill.
Goblin.
Oh, that's
I think I'm
serious.
gonna go to bed early.
Hey, Jay.
Probably a bad
I'll go
idea
bed
to hack
early.
with
I
these
hope you feel
guys
better.
after
Have a
all.
good night. See you
Hey,
tomorrow,
Jay,
right,
get
for
the
Silent
fuck
Hill. I
outta
know
here,
you want us to
man.
be into Silent Hill,
All right,
too,
see you,
right? So I'll
Jade.
see
Hit
then.
time, whatever you
Let
say.
Get out of here, Jade.
We
I
beat
hate
the
you.
goblin so hard his shoes flopped off his body, and now we can put them onto one of our teammates here. Here you go. So
Hit
this
time
gives you
go.
defense and
Hit
magic
time go bed.
defense. Sweet.
Mimi time. Mimi time for Jade.
A tent.
Mimi
A tent is a
time.
healing item. If you use it as a save point, it fully restores HP and MP. Here's a save point.
Shiny colors? What are
This is a
these?
Consecrated circle. You can rest
Shiny.
safely in a tender cottage or even save your game. Did you read it said saved in the bottom right hand corner? So I think you can manually save, or you can actually you get an auto save when you touch this spot as well.
They really don't want Mafia getting any levels, huh?
And
Barely
again,
getting
the whole
any
concept of auto
EXP.
saving didn't exist in the SNES era, so this is a new addition for this version.
Ash
Oh, really,
gear.
Phil? I had no
Also
idea.
here.
Oh yes, a white
Oh, we don't
serpent,
want this.
like a white snake. We're gonna start singing
Why's it gotta be white though?
music for us. What's a white snake song? Every rose has its thorns. Is that white snake?
Oh, get all these costumes.
No. Leather cap. All right.
Oh, we get some
well,
good
I didn't put it on
costumes.
leather
We get
now.
bikinis? Now wait a
For a
minute.
leather cap. There you go.
Now wait a minute.
Every rose has its thorns.
This game is already getting pretty good. We got
I
bikini
forgot we can walk
costumes.
diagonally. No, that's poison.
Gotta
Poison.
remember.
You guys know
Excuse me, I've been
old
corrected.
Nintendo games
What's white snake? What
operated
did
on
white snake say?
cartridges? You guys didn't know that?
Here I go again. Here I go again.
Dude, can you calm
Not
down?
our first major boss
It's
monster.
not. Why?
He's
Why are
excited, you guys.
Oh god. Look at this thing.
It's just screaming at us.
He loves Final Fantasy.
Ew. A moldy wind.
And there's no
That
honeybee
sounds
in this one.
disgusting. We
He's
cut the
so
white snake.
screaming
So no
at us.
no awkward
Why
dance
does there's a horn
scenes.
in this music? Oh, it's so good.
Okay, we're gonna
That's
do
some
So
big
good.
fucko
Brandon's doing
range,
pretty good at the
Sigurd.
game, Brandon. We literally just started. I don't think I could have possibly failed at this point. But here we go.
There
Level
we
up.
go.
Everyone's on
Perfect.
level 4. Freelancer upgrades there. Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, you know what? We need to
So we have a door
do a
here.
different color than purple.
And inside the door we have absolutely nothing. We have a door
Then do
over
it
here.
more green.
No. Oh no! More moldy wings. Well,
You don't
Golub
know. We can do
sucks.
like
He
this.
does like no damage to anything. He's just completely worthless.
There we go.
The
Guys,
fact that Golub
good
is not
weapon.
doing any damage makes me feel like he's going to be our magician, like offensive magician. And I wonder if Lena will be kind of like our healer slash buffer. And then obviously Butts will probably be the big strong melee. And then maybe Ferris will be the hybrid. Or what the?
weapon waifu, dude.
Oh, there was a secret passage. Son of a bitch.
He's talking a lot because he's really hyped for the game, and he's trying to get everybody else hyped for the game.
Who wants a
It's kind of like
I don't know,
just
I'm not
him
really
filling in the
feeling it,
gaps.
Phil.
She has a knife. He has nothing. She has a can he take the broadsword? Yes. Well, perhaps now Golub will actually hurt enemies with the broadsword, right? I'm enjoying this as well, King Michael. No, I'm not gonna sing Pump Up the Jams. Stop that right now.
Pump up the jams.
Wesley Rose is perhaps doing a react event to Project 7 would make a good DSP reacts. What about
Oh
the
yeah,
anniversary?
yeah. Let's do that.
For my
He's never tried that before.
September, maybe we can do something.
I felt like he
All right,
tried
here we go, guys. Ready?
tricking people
This should be
into
our
doing
first
it.
boss fight of the playthrough. Get ready for epicness. Music, boss music in any of these classic Final Fantasy games is super good.
Are you ready to hear
Prepare
him
your
howl?
butts. Here we. No pun
You ready
intended.
to hear
Prepare
him,
your
to hear
butts.
him howl?
Here we go. We're gonna fight the boss after I kill this stupid goblin and white serpent. Oh, excuse me. It's a white serpent, not a white snake. Never mind. I thought it was a white snake. All right, here we go. This guy's not playing around. Here we go.
He is so fucking obnoxiously
shit.
loud.
Wing Raptor, breath wing attack. Ouch. Epic musics. Oh my god, metal.
Look at him. He's being so extra. He wants to let Chad know that he's really enjoying this. He's feeling himself right now.
He's really having fun.
I'm trying to kill it before we have to heal.
He's gonna be confused why everyone else isn't having fun too.
We did it.
Like half a year. He's acting so fucking. He's acting like a chimpanzee right now.
The music is so epic in this collection, man.
A chimpanzee that found out how to complete the puzzle for some fucking bananas or
No
something.
skill and no experience. Oh yeah? Just Jules says there was an opera version of Big Boss. Just so you know. We got a Phoenix down. Hopefully we have a save point.
If I haven't played it, it's new to me.
Bad.
That's right, Expand Dog. I agree.
Oh, who's that guy?
He's a wild animal. He's acting like a fucking wild animal.
We made it to the Crystal Room. Here we go. The Crystal Room.
I'm just gonna bait. I'm gonna bait the mages in.
The crystal. It shattered. What the? Ooh, parallax scrolling. That was a new feature on SNES. That's why it's.
We know, Phil. We all. These people are not children. You keep saying that they're not children, man.
But they are.
No,
but they are.
Parallax
I'm not gonna
fucking
humor him. I know
scrolling
you are,
bullshit.
Anna, for the sake of argument. But they are literally
Thank you for
children.
informing us.
There is hypothetically a benefit to him shoving that down our throats. Unfortunately. Okay, we got quite a number of mages coming in.
A little louder if you want. Here you go. This is the water crystal. Ooh.
God damn it, TJ Gamebox.
Devotion, the essence of water.
He thought that was hard. Wait until he fights the thing that opens up a joke about these nuts.
Is it mode 7? That's right. Isn't parallax scrolling? Parallax scrolling is what
It's not even the thing that he was bragging about that it was.
Super Mario World. That's mode 7 we're watching right now. I got the two confused.
Oh my god.
Mode 7 is the flat.
He can't even brag like he's an expert, because he's not. He gets shut down immediately. Incorrect.
Now we gotta change the narrative.
It ain't even the thing he's been saying it is. We lost.
And passion.
What's up, SCP? We got the double
very
filter here.
essence of the wind.
It's been terrible though, so don't get too comfy.
What's happening?
It's been a trash playthrough so far.
Are these the crystals?
I'm making progress on this map though. It's not too difficult.
Support these nuts.
We might be getting to the hard part.
No.
And we got Kapatic, the Final Fantasy expert here, ready to debunk the guy at every turn.
Father.
He's been acting like a.
Listen and listen well.
Phil's been acting like a know-it-all regarding this game,
Warriors of light, bearers of the four crystal essences.
Turns out he doesn't know as much as he thinks he knows.
No,
it's quite hilarious. Here we go again. Here we go again.
Always had this theme of 4 and 4
Oh my god.
heroes and 4 crystals and 4 elements.
Yeah, heroes of light, blah 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 blah.
So
it's always been this way.
Throughout many of the classic
It's
Final
been
Fantasy,
this way.
they abandoned some of that in Final
Not for
Fantasy
all of them,
4,
for
but then
some of
5 is
them.
kind of a callback to the originals again.
Hey, thank you.
I was telling people they should have voted for a shittier Final Fantasy game. Not to imply that they're bad, but like that they're not as good as 5.
You 4 must
So that he could,
protect them.
I don't know,
An
have
evil
some
presence is
frustration.
awakening, one that wishes to return
It wasn't meant
everything
to be.
darkness.
It's like explaining to
effects. Like,
a
that's a new
child
effect that
that's
wasn't in the
never
original.
fucking played this, or
Father.
like some kind of zoomer or something. Like, I get it.
Go forth,
If you
warriors of
played a
light.
Final Fantasy, there's a good chance you know about the
Wait, no,
crystals
Father.
and the fucking Warriors of Light and shit.
Oh.
Like, it's been mentioned in so many of them. Not every
Well,
of
then.
them, but like so many
Look
of
what
them.
we've got. What are these?
What are
I
those?
was hoping people would have
This is a
voted
crystal.
too.
It's like Legends
Ah.
original. Exactly.
And so begins
It's like
the job
Borderlands.
system. They are crystal fragments and stored within the power of the warriors of legend. Knight, monk, blue mage.
Hey, we love Blue Mage.
Black mage, and white mage. So those were the original 6 classes present
We
in
love
Final
Blue
Fantasy I.
Mage.
All right, and in this game, those are the 6 starter classes you can now use. Yes! Oh!
Yeah, I'm so happy right now.
Yes.
It's lending us its
Exactly.
power.
All my homies love Blue
I think
Mage.
it's time that we got out of here.
I'm waiting for the Now Guys segment. Now Guys. It sure would be great if I could wear the hat.
How much money do we
Only worn
got?
it,
Speaking
like,
of Now
today.
Guys.
I'd like to wear it a couple more times.
There should be a
28
work
bucks.
panel
It's
behind
supposed
the
to be a
altar that will take us to
premiere.
the outside.
What's Ann
Too
playing?
busy paying attention to
Passion,
my
essence of
robot
Wii.
girls
What we should do now,
talking
we
to me
can
right
now
now, and
assign
they have slight
jobs.
shield physics.
And
Fuck.
taking a
I
look
just
at
realized
Blue
that.
Mage was a gem.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I like Blue
but
Mage's design too.
Take a look. Each job he dresses completely differently, which is
classic.
No way. Pretty neat,
There's a
huh?
good variety of stuff you could start with. So
Oh, there's
Knight is
that- there's the
obviously
V
gonna
word.
be melee combat and some abilities that will allow you to like counterattack. But Monk also has strong hand-to-hand combat counterattacks as well as martial arts moves. Thief is stealing and some evasive maneuvers. White Mage is obviously going to be healing and buffing the party. Black Mage
know
is
why
offensive
they are
magic,
in a
and then
Burger
Blue Mage
King.
is learning monster abilities. Okay, which is really cool and unique. But since we're just starting, we should probably make him an offensive class. I would say probably the best starter class for once would likely be Knight or Monk. Either one is probably a good starter for him.
If only there was an e-beggar
Knight or
job.
Monk for butts. How should we start him off here?
I only respect the Blue Mage with turbans. That's the only fucking correct Blue Mage. The one with the turbans.
I'm just gonna make him a monk.
Oh, the skill set. Sorry. I hear Blue Mage. I think little blue guy with the hat.
So set character abilities. His default job command will be guard. See that? Completely absorb a direct physical attack. So she has not learned any abilities yet because we're just starting. So okay, so make him the knight. Now when you switch character classes, their equipment changes. Each class can only equip certain equipment. So for example,
these costumes.
Alright, get your pen and paper out. We're having another important lesson.
Calm down, game.
Learning how to play the game here.
Look how cool they look. They're completely unique. So I think Lena would probably be a good white mage.
Yes, he's
What the
explaining
fuck?
classes exactly. It's exactly that.
They're being extra right now with these fucking costumes, guys.
Or you know what?
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm going to jail. Maybe. I don't
We're
know.
eye-guessing to the extreme with these explanations.
Offensive mage. Now I'm gonna flip that around. We're gonna do it the other way around to start. Now don't worry, everyone will have opportunity to be other mage classes. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then
Oh my
I think we should
god.
have Ferris as our thief. Okay, with the steel command.
Really? I think you would make the better thief candidate. Though.
Magic, Galvin healing, and Ferris will be stealing and using
You're
more
being
variety of
stupid
stuff.
right
Very good,
now.
and that's a good starter party.
You knew he was gonna explain this.
Okay. Very
These
progressive,
fucking
very
kids like Jade don't know what these
Okay.
classes
Well,
are.
as you can see, you can change the character you want here walking around, but you can't change their appearance. That
Can
was
you
what
explain
this
class for me, please, still?
There you go.
Okay. Are we
That's right.
done
Looks
with
it's funny,
the
Lena,
job
look at the wall.
segment?
Wanna know why? Because she looks like Chun-Li. They made her look like Chun-Li. That's exactly what it is.
That's exactly what they said,
Okay.
man. I don't care I'm interrupting the job explanation. Nobody cares.
All right.
We're gonna fucking play this game.
Would you
Play
like
yourself.
An explanation about the crystal fragments and the job ability system? No, I know how it works. Basically,
Oh,
here's what's gonna
thank
happen.
God.
When you
Wait.
equip a crystal.
No, don't explain it to us. I don't want to know. Don't
All
spoil
right.
us.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. I have a shout out to do here.
Hey, shout
Now
out.
guns?
Let's save up. We have a super
I'm
chat. that
thinking
just
now
came.
guns.
Guys, I have a shout out to give.
we
This
go.
is a picture that Ludwig posted up.
Colbert
I think
just
it's
did a super
very
chat. Says,
appropriate.
unpopular opinion, but I think the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 are boring. They're limited animations, and it's like there's a bunch of small people fighting blinking JPEGs. Not as exciting as Ultima, Phantasy Star, or Shining Force.
I agree,
It's
Phil.
definitely.
I've never played Shining Force, but I've been
a thing
recommended
that
to
we
try it out.
used to. I grew up playing these classic ones like Dragon Quest, or they were called Dragon Warrior actually in the
Oh
United
my
States,
God.
as well as this and even classic Zelda.
It's not actually called
to some
Doki
extent, all
Doki
look
Panic,
that same
guys.
way, correct? So I understand what you're saying, and it's definitely a preference. Personally, I really like these games. It's okay if you don't. I love them though. So I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. Thank you, Coburn, for the super chat. Okay. So this is definitely a good
That's a
opportunity to
great
split apart.
burp.
Thank you all for watching part 1 of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. If you're enjoying this playthrough, please Like the video if you
got
enjoyed it.
Elwin.
Leave comments. Let me know what you think of the playthrough so far. I think this is a really,
Bro,
really
the game
good,
just started. I don't know what to think.
version so far. I'm loving these remix music, so thank you very much. Okay. All right, guys, we're splitting the part here.
You're gonna go to the
bathroom.
How are you guys liking it so far?
How are you liking it? You liking it? Are you bored? Are you bored?
A lot of people are saying ads. Oh, really? YouTube is playing ads for you guys?
You guys are getting ads, huh?
I didn't play any ads.
I don't know. I didn't play any ads, guys.
Starting to do ads on its
You guys
own.
know I don't monetize you.
I was just sitting.
I did nothing wrong.
Just sitting here minding my business. I didn't play
In case you want to blame me, I did nothing. I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy, you guys. I tell you every
Do
day.
you think YouTube detected that I wasn't doing anything in the game and it ran an ad?
Schizo mode?
No. You
Schizo
idiot.
mode?
Kind of scary.
Not how it works. He's literally playing
a couple things. Number one, obviously I'm not running the ads, and I apologize if it's intrusive. One thing I can say is I will very
Make sure to buy YouTube Premium.
Very strongly recommend YouTube
Premium.
I know it costs money.
Hey.
No. How about this? Fucking put on an ad blocker like me. Just fucking run an ad blocker. I suggest you pay money. You know what? If you don't like this, you should give YouTube money so you can give me money every single time you click on my stream.
$12 a month, but YouTube Premium for
on
me.
top of giving me a sub to fucking YouTube.
Don't have ads popping up. You can resume whenever you want. You can download videos.
Dude, think how lame that is just for a second, just for an actual fucking second. I'm sorry I'm pausing his ass, but just think about this. Pay him $4 a month or whatever just to sub to him, and on top of that, pay YouTube an extra $12 a month just so you don't get ads. Really? If he's not an ad right now, he's literally advertising a service.
Let's say you
this
want
should
to
be a
watch the rest of this
hashtag
thing later and you have
sponsored
no
segment.
internet 'cause you were at
Hashtag
work.
ad.
You can pre-download videos and watch them later on your device. It's super useful. So I'm just recommending that. If you get it, you will have absolutely no ads whatsoever. Okay? You know, ad block you could use. I'm not going to say not use it. Obviously, ad block, it hurts the content creator you're watching. If you're someone who shows up and supports it anyway, it doesn't really matter. Also, ad block is hit or miss. It doesn't always work properly.
It's working now.
On certain devices.
Yeah, it's working for me. What the fuck?
Perfectly for the last 10 years, Phil.
Yeah, I don't know.
Restreaming in. I don't see any ads.
Ads that were running randomly. I didn't do them. I'm not running any ads, as you saw.
Hands up.
My hands are
Don't
up.
shoot.
This is a gaslight in real time,
don't
man.
shoot. I didn't do it. Hands up. Don't shoot. I didn't do it.
Was it me?
Okay. I received an $8
It wasn't
tip.
me.
Whoa, $8. It's a Magic 8 Ball
This is
question.
from Chef D.
It's a good Magic 8 Ball
Chef D's
question.
Magic 8 Ball should
There
be
it
a
is.
Cheermaker segment for Halloween and horror
Chef D
games.
is the only one who's been doing this, by the way. Chef D has single-handedly revived a segment he forgot exists.
Chef D, should I do a horror game segment for a Halloween event later this year, a tier maker?
Do you think that Phil should do horror game tier makers? Do I think he should do any tier makers now? You know what? I'm gonna skip. All right, what to say?
I'll look good.
Great. I don't care.
So, all right. So with that,
Say
we are
yes
now
and get out of
at
here.
$36 in tips, guys. We're just going to continue right on here. Another hour. The premiere of Final Fantasy V. Thank you for being a great chill audience. Let's keep it going.
Great,
Here we go.
chill, frozen audience. All right, guys.
All right, guys. So we just exited the
All right,
Wind Temple. We
guys.
just got our first
Now guns.
classes assigned. I think it's now time to do a random fight against Nutkins. All right. So
All
as
right,
you
pick
can
up some
steal,
Nutkins.
we don't have any magic unlocked yet because you actually need to level up to get magic. So we're gonna do our first fight here, and hopefully we can actually unlock some magic. That'd be good.
I'm so glad that there was just DSP doing a weird shilling segment. There was no need for him to shill YouTube Premium because, I mean, I don't understand how he wants to divert any more money that he would normally get over to YouTube directly, because that's a really dumb thing to do. I mean, sure, he can't really say, oh, well, guys, just get a fucking ad blocker because it's going to hurt the bottom line. But, I mean, the most rational thing to do at that point is just say, hey, you should just get ad block. And you can get it for your phone. Like, it's possible to get it for your phone. He's just being really, really weird about it because he doesn't want to tell you how to do it. And he doesn't want it where he's potentially, like, not making ad revenue. And
yeah, the tier makers have been
further
unbearable.
than that, like, does he
But you
even
don't
really
need
make
to tell you
anything on
that.
these ads? You got 200 fuckers watching, like 3 of them got ads. How many entire centavos is he gonna get for this? Maybe like an entire 3 centavos. That's gonna be pretty good.
Very nice.
Good for his bottom line.
Level up for bots. We're not getting any job points, are we? We're not getting
if
any
it ever
job
becomes
points, are we?
impossible to block YouTube ads, I think I'll just Minecraft myself. It'll be really, really rough. I don't think I'm gonna watch a lot of YouTube if you can't ever skip the ads.
Let's go to town. Tool. Grog.
With a true heart.
The pirates. Hey, listen, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Please stop spamming the chat. Thanks. Am I allergic to bees? I don't know. Truth be told, I have never been stung by a bee in my life. I've been near bees. Bees have come after me. I've never been stung by a bee, so I have no idea.
Bees have come after me.
Damn,
Did you owe money?
All right,
What
Ferris says, I think I'll stop in and have a drink as well.
worthless segment
It
of
looks like we're splitting
Am
up
I
as we arrive
allergic
at
to
our first
bee
town.
segments?
A dream.
I'm so glad that he
Oh,
told
look
me
at this new
that.
mini-map in the
Imagine
upper
if he
right-hand
was,
corner.
if we
The
learned
mini-map
that
is
Phil was
telling us
allergic to bees.
all the things in the
We just
town.
learned about
It's
that,
saying, look,
or
there's the
not.
weapon shop.
So if you wanted to secretly attack
Trolls
him with
boxing up
bees,
some
you know.
bees in a crate, sending them to Renan.
Look a little wet behind the ears. So that's why I take you to the Greenhorns Club. No. Great snakes. The pub's been overrun by pirates.
Oh my god, this lady's just sitting here pretending she's dead.
Spinny. Whee! I think I'm gonna throw up. I'm having so much fun. Okay, you're gonna barf, huh?
I'm gonna die. Fuck.
Oh, let's see here. Elgar is also really cool when you enjoy the game. You're passionate about Street Fighter and Final Fantasy. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed. I really love these games.
Glad you noticed.
Be able to check your weak point for massive damage to this giant enemy crab. There you go.
I'm very
I'm
weak.
training to be a bard. Listen to this. Long ago,
Very weak to
Alpha
bees.
Beast,
I'm glad
the
you
ugly
noticed.
monster was having a feast. It ate lots of people, 53 at least, but the good old guys used the crystal and sealed away the bees.
Wait, level
Oh,
boost.
Yeah. My granddad says he regrets
When you need to
telling
defeat a
that
foe
story
of a
now, but you
higher
guys like
level,
it, right?
grants level +1 until the end of the battle.
Yeah, in this house.
What?
The Greenhorn Club. I said I
And
didn't
now
want
you
to
got
come
my
in here.
attention.
They fooled me in. They fooled me going in there. See that? Okay. Oh, my nose. So we got a sword. So this is the armor shop. I want to see if we can buy magic spells. Because right now our magicians are pretty weak with no spells to cast, right?
Oh my lord, this
What can I do for you?
lady with a rocket
How much money do I have?
launcher.
1260. Oh, sweet. I can just buy them all right off the bat. I'll buy Fire, Blizzard, Thunder, Cure, Libra, Poisona.
Oh
Boom,
shit,
boom, boom,
I was
boom.
supposed to mute for that. You didn't hear anything. You
Very
heard
good.
nothing.
I
You
don't
heard a
think we have
crunch,
it in this
and
game.
that's all
Yeah,
you
look,
should hear.
right
You
off
should
the
hear
bat,
nothing else.
You can see.
Apologize.
They already know.
No one's
these
listening
spells when you
anyway.
purchase them. So the black mage from default knows up to level 6, I think. Magic, I think you have to level them up or something. I'm trying to remember exactly how it works.
Come on,
Look at all these
half-naked
different
lady,
ones.
you can win
Summon,
this.
Spellblade, Blue Magic, Sing. So you're gonna have all these abilities. Time Magic. We don't have any yet, but we're gonna have those eventually, which is kind of neat. Okay, good. All right, I don't know anything about the show you're talking about, so I can't comment. Anyway, be careful. The pub is full of pirates. Yes, we're aware they're with us. The wind crystal's power is amplified by a machine. It looks like ships sail faster than before. The next liner from Waltz really should be arriving any time now.
What the hell was that?
Oh, a meteorite crashed your Castle Tycoon. One fell in the mountains to the west, too. I guess they're in season. Yes, they're meteorite season. Of course. Right?
Fucking giant ass hammer.
No. We don't need to sleep. This is the item shop. So potion and tent. We have 8 potions and 1 tent already. Nothing hidden there? No. Usually there's items in, like, barrels and stuff in classic Final Fantasy.
Alright, get out of here.
Oh, though, I like that it's instant loading, though. Thank God you have to wait for it to load. That would suck. Anything here? Any of these? Something? Ah! I just found a tent in that barrel randomly. See that? I think there's an item. It'll have you... Ah, look! There's an exclamation point if there's an item. Found potion. Very nice. Okay.
Yeah, it's Anne
I
on the
received
YouTube
a
stream.
$4.20 tip. Who's this from? From Chef D again. Happy 420. Fill in chat. Blaze a dank stanky nug from your boy, Chef D. Thank you, Chef D, for the 420 tip, and I hope that everyone had
Yeah,
cookies today, if you know what I'm saying.
stanky fucking nubs,
Not me, I don't
dude.
partake, but
I don't
mind
partake,
anyone who
man.
does. Just don't stink up the place, if you know what I mean. Smoke it in a place that's not gonna make the whole place stink. There you go.
I agree.
Should we,
Don't be
some
don't be like
weapons
Phil,
and
man.
armor, perhaps?
Don't be a square.
Maybe we could get a staff or a wand for our magic users. Oh, look. Don't forget about me. Ferris shows up. Oh, yeah, look. Perfect. A rod and a staff. We absolutely should get these. And now I have no money. And then Ferris leaves. See ya.
Alright, get out of here.
Alright, let's go ahead.
You hate
Instead of the
this?
knife,
Why do you
use a
hate
rod. Look at
this?
that
This is
magic staffs
perfect. This is
go
the
up.
great game that you
Same
guys
thing
wanted to
here.
watch.
Staff. Attack was from 3 to 9. Doesn't really buff the magic though, which is odd.
Doesn't matter. It's a staff. Who cares?
Okay. All right, we're good here. But now we have no money left for armor. I guess maybe we'll have to try to get some after if we earn some. Right? There you go.
Oh, we got a Christmas special.
Might as well even look.
Birthday
Is it?
sash. Holy crap. We got so much
Beast
cool
in the Canal
stuff.
only seems to target women. Really? It's a sexist beast? There's a sexist beast in the canal that only targets women?
Huh?
What the hell? You ever heard that? A sexist monster. I'm pretty sure this is Zock's house.
Maybe it's looking for the ladies.
Someone you know? Yes, he built the Torna Canal, excuse me. Alright.
We're gonna play a version of FF5, probably be the Game Boy Advance version. Adds extra content, like new jobs like Gladiator and a dungeon. Also, emulations are free. They are. That is true. I didn't know that. Now I'm gonna have to consider if I ever play this game, play the Game Boy Advance version.
We need to pass through the Torna Canal so we can reach walls. I'm afraid it's just too dangerous. Ever since the Wind Crystal was destroyed, a foul beast has made the canal its lair. Moreover, I seem to have lost the key to the canal somewhere. I'm sorry I can't help you with the key. Still, since you come all the way, won't you at least stay the night? Wonderful. I'll show you to your room.
Let's run together.
Interesting. I'm doing very well, Lenukto. He says, I love the Pixel remaster so far. If you press square, you can see a full map. Really? Try that. I didn't try that yet.
Big up, What's going on? Welcome to the Final Fantasy Double Filter Restream shit show.
I mean, back then when they give you like a
I'm here with
wouldn't go out at night,
Fire Emblem Engage.
Yes,
you guys know how much I love this fucking game.
Back then, it's not like it's a period of time that exists.
Get a flashback. Here we go.
Back then, they would have gave you a bedpan,
Crystals must be
man.
protected at any cost. Listen, Stella, if anything should happen to me, never tell Butts about the crystals.
Does he need like a chamber pot?
Oh, darling.
See if I can get the first HP bar off.
I'm assuming he meant chamber pot, but he doesn't really know the difference, so I really can't fault him because he's too much of an idiot. Fucking bedpan.
Father, I'll protect the crystals. I promise. What is he doing?
You already knew that.
Staring at her. Old man stares at her in her sleep. Kevin, have a good night. What's the matter, Butts? Nothing. I was just reminded of my folks. They died a while back, though. Here, take it.
Does Phil have a bedpan and chamber pot? I don't know.
Take what?
Would it surprise you if he said yes?
Not his stance this
Imagine
turn.
him playing Uncharted
water
water series.
Please, take care of her. Wow.
Would it be that really hard map I was trying to do last week?
Elder
Yeah,
Zoro says you really love
DLC is
classic
completely
RPG
done.
games.
I'm on back on the regular
I
maps
don't know
now.
anything about the games that would be nice to
As you can see,
experience when you see you play them.
I now have
Yeah,
DLC
got
units
Maybe
available
eventually I
to
will play them,
use
but,
on
you could've
normal
played them
maps.
now. And quite frankly,
Pretty
I
cool.
really love these games, so I'll probably end up playing these. I don't know about Octopath, but
Oh,
by the way, guys, anyone likes,
What's up,
you're
Eddie?
having a good time with the stream tonight.
How many
Leave a
Butts
like, I
jokes
really
have you
appreciate it.
missed?
Always aim for 100 likes per
Man,
stream.
you can
Of
just
course,
read them like a
if you'd like
book,
to
can't
support
you?
the stream,
He
anyway,
named his
thank you
character
for the membership,
Butts,
a super
and
chat, a tip.
that
Everything is
was
appreciated here
following a
on
moment in which he
Now,
told
guys,
us
I would
that in
appreciate it if
Japan
they
his
read
name
about
was
now. I
Butts,
could
you
use some money.
guys.
Princess, please take care of yourself and have a safe journey. What's in this room?
We out of
It's been
skip
pretty
juice? We're
fucking
almost
rough
out of
today,
skip
Eddie.
juice. I'm
Something
gonna
it'll be
go
the
back to
exclamation
normal
point,
speed.
right? So if I look around, there's no exclamation point, there's nothing. But if there is one, there's an item.
Yeah, that was in recording.
And that's new. I don't think that was in the original either. The exclamation point seems new. Alright, well, we had a productive visit. The pirates are still
Hey,
at the
I don't
bar.
mind
Should we
having
go
to
the
drop
bar,
it,
see what
man.
they're doing
Fuck
in there?
that
They're
map.
still at the bar, huh? Yeah, here they are. Oh
They're
my
at the
god.
bar? Are they still at the bar? They're probably at the bar.
What
Should we
the
go to
hell?
the bar?
Are
Let's
they
go to the bar.
dancing, Or are they trying to make themselves barf?
Yeah. They're
What
trying
is
to make
going on?
themselves barf.
Maybe they're
Let's
poisoned.
talk
and
to
this
the
is how they're
women.
gonna save themselves. It
Talk to the
spins their
women.
vomit.
Why don't you talk to the
That
women?
pirate boss went upstairs.
Talk to the women, Phil. Maybe the women have something cool to say. Aw. Can't even talk to the ladies. Are we so afraid of an allergic to ladies?
No items. Okay.
He's
Calm
been
down a
pig
little
splaying
bit,
in the
at
game a
least.
lot,
I'll go
Eddie,
check
because
on
he's acting like a expert, even though last time he played this game was decades ago. He's trying to fucking teach the little dents all about JRPGs.
Cooties? Yeah, maybe.
Butts, what's that
JRPGs,
goofy
long
look that you have on
pants.
your face? What do you mean?
And all he got out of that was
Figure a light or
Jade
something.
saying,
Crying
in
out
time
loud,
go.
Shove over and let me
I
see.
tired.
Oh, it's because it's a lady.
What the? Look.
It's a lady.
Oh.
Hell yeah. A lady.
Caesar's ghost, gorgeous, a beauty for the ages.
Hell yeah. Who's this character? I need to look him up. They
What
might
in
have
the
some
world are you two
very
going on
interesting
about?
art. If Ferris is the girl?
something
No,
to make
hold
my
up,
kid.
hold on. We gotta check this out. We gotta research this, guys. Guys, we gotta research this.
What are you
guys, hold up. I'm gonna research this. They
now
look
show
like.
off. I need some time to myself.
Oh, these are some lame pictures. Some of these are
You know,
okay.
it is 2023,
Gotta go to
so
Reddit.
I guess this game was kind of progressive.
Gotta go to Reddit to fucking see some
locked.
pictures.
I'll go first.
You gotta be careful too. You look too hard, and you're gonna see some very specific pictures you don't want to see.
Interesting
That's
twist.
the problem.
Anyway, you're only helping you because the captain
fucking
ordered.
dodged
Don't
the
think
Seen
it's
Fish
a
Tank?
wrong
No.
idea.
Somebody. There's been a lot of
Captain's so
posts on
dreamy.
whatchamacallit.
Sorry, there's nothing
on,
left. Those pirates drank the
Twitter
house
about it.
dry.
I have no idea what the fuck it is.
Captain's
I'm
upstairs.
assuming it's like a
Take a load off,
personalities
drink up.
being shoved in a house kind of thing.
If you look real close, you're
Exactly.
they're
That's
acting like
exactly
idiots.
what it is. And it's pretty funny.
Pirates. Disturbing pirates. All right. So, I think we've done everything in town, and now we have the key. So I guess we can move on. We actually have offensive
What's the point of
spells
him
now.
playing this if he doesn't even
I guess
talk
what
to the
we'll do is
NPCs
we'll,
for story
we'll
details?
save outside, and then I guess we're gonna head east.
I
I'll
don't
take it.
know.
Here we go.
Maybe he just figures they're not important.
Oh, here we
or
go.
Something.
Captain, wait up.
Allow me.
Sorry, lads. I'm leaving you laggards behind.
Is that the same height thing? Is that the same height thing?
It
I wonder
is.
if that's
Captain,
interesting.
But why? You know we'd follow you to the end
Dude,
of the
I'm
earth.
saying this shit, and you can't even hear me.
You know, I thank you for that, but not this time. Captain? This smells of a long journey. While I'm gone, I need you louts to guard the hideout. We can't let anyone raid our booty. But Captain, please.
You wouldn't want to raid Ferris.
25% chance hits. Beautiful.
Aye, aye, sir.
They really do be like that sometimes.
All right. Wind at your back, Captain. Godspeed.
I'm surprised he's not making any jokes.
So I guess
Bob
Ferris
Booty.
is joining us permanently and saying goodbye to the pirates, right? Yeah. Interesting. Now, since these are magicians, we should move them to the back row. For those who don't know, in the classic Final Fantasy game,
no.
the row system did.
Get past this segment, please.
By complimenting my looks, you've offended me greatly, just so you know. Okay. Let's also save, and we're gonna start heading east.
I don't need to know about the
probably start saving
lines and
over the
everything. You
save
don't.
now.
You
I
don't want
love
to
that
go through the
little
tutorial,
screenshot
but you want
you
to
are.
tell us everything. It's like, bro, just calm
Okay,
down.
ready?
Just make it short and sweet.
Head east.
We don't need a history lesson on everything if you're not going to give us a
Actually,
history
this is
lesson on
dead end, isn't it?
everything.
I was supposed to get in the. I was supposed to get in the boat.
And it's more suspicious
Yeah.
fucking outfits.
Probably won't waste any MP right here. We'll probably
Good. Look at him.
Just
We're
kinda
fighting
bail on a little
again
Neat.
against girls with suspicious outfits. It's very weird. I don't know what to. I don't know how to feel about
We're
this.
missing. Why are we all missing this damn bug? Nobody can hit the bug. Finally. Okay. All right, level up for Ferris. We are getting ability points. He says ABP of 1. Those are ability points.
How did he play Dragon Quest without Puff Puff? I don't
we are
know.
gaining
He
those
probably
Dragon
just
Quest.
ignored it.
Yeah, I think we need to be in the boat.
Maybe he really did imagine it
Not
as
sure,
being
though.
like two slimes.
Ah, look.
Why does he have multiple saves? I don't know. Maybe he's
Leno,
worried about
what's
something
wrong?
fucking up or something.
The B has high evasions is weird. I love the graphics. I love how it's old, but they've added new things like these water effects. Obviously, were not in the original game. This is modern pixel water effects with old school pixel graphics. Pretty neat combination. So, Leno, what's wrong?
No, he's in the viewer list, isn't he? He was earlier.
The wind crystal has shattered.
No, he's still in viewer list.
Right
My
now,
dulcet
the wind only
tones
has,
are in
has
his
only
ear.
slowed, but soon it will stop blowing completely. In a few years, the air will grow stagnant, and the birds won't have any place to fly.
Doesn't have me
birds
muted
eat
either,
that
because
wind,
once
man.
you
Father
mute
said that we
me,
have to protect
you're
the
taken
three
out of the
remaining
viewer
crystals.
list. So Anne has Anne's got
crystals?
himself at like
Yes, the crystals
he's
of
got me
fire,
at 2%,
water,
and then he's got himself again via me at 0.75% in
If
zero.
those were lost too, then what? At first, nothing would happen, but it wouldn't be very long before the earth began to decay. The seas would grow dirty, the rivers cease to flow, fires would lose their heat, and the world would turn dark and cold. It really would become an unlivable place. Guys, we gotta protect the crystals.
Whoa.
Huh? Did something trigger any of your memories?
What?
Nope. It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna help. Well said, old man. I'm coming along too. Besides, we still have to find Lena's father, King Tycoon, but he disappeared into thin air. He still lives. I feel it in my bones. Never for a moment believe otherwise. But, will you come with us?
It's a weird, specific game.
Until now, I was
don't
just
know
along
how
for the
to
ride,
describe it.
but things change.
Other than it's like they have little mech suits and shit.
The crystal shard, we were given power to protect the world. The power of the wind crystal. That's it. I'm in. We've got some crystals to save. Sure enough, let's be off. Alright, I don't know where we're supposed to go. And by the way, I have a
Shout out.
tip.
Hell yeah.
An anonymous user tipped me $1.50. He says, how is Final Fantasy V going so far? The game brings back a lot of nostalgia. I played it on PC. What are your memories of the game? And what do you expect of the remaster? We'll be doing the bonus dungeons.
It's
First of all,
Alice
I'm not
Gear
aware
that
there
I'm
are
playing.
bonus dungeons. Because I only played the original. I've never, played any version with the bonus
playing
dungeons.
Alice
If there's bonus
Gear.
dungeons in here, yeah, I'll probably do them.
Yeah.
Now, what are my expectations and memories of the game? I mean, there's some epic parts of the playthrough. The thing is, I've never played this for an audience before. So I don't really want to spoil some of the things that I think will be epic. I'll just say Battle of the Big Bridge.
WX,
and
you like it when a streamer reads dialogue in a game like this with character voices?
I don't know what it is, though. I
really
really don't want to
depends.
spoil, so I'm not gonna go too far.
It's specifically this game that I'm currently
I don't like it
playing.
when he does
I'm
it.
trying to figure out where we're going. There's a canal.
I don't think
Can
people
actually
like it when
do
I
this?
do it.
Oh, look at this.
But what if they did?
The
I
Torna
got it for the
Canal.
Switch. You can have little
we
figures
are.
and everything. You can put together. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat.
Dislike it
Very
most of the time.
robust.
Unlock
Yeah, I
the
understand.
door.
Very flavorful.
But where in tarnation did you get the key? Does it
It's not
matter?
for
Let's
everyone.
get going.
Things like this and this.
All right.
I kind of wanted to, like that. That's a Kutsubi Ukiya model that I wanted to get.
The left side of the cam's
That
overlay
thing
is
looks
off.
neat.
Is it? It's so small now that I can't even see it. Are you think I didn't make it bigger? That's too big.
I'll
See?
face it
There's a couple of
William the Alchemist.
that I
Oh
put
my
together.
God,
I
it's
was like,
Will,
you know,
it's
I'll
the
give it a
guy.
shot for this game. Why not?
I can't really.
He's
it's too small and I
rating.
can't see
Big
it,
ups
and I also, it
William
won't
the Alchemist.
auto-adjust
A
because
massive array with a
it's
party
gonna
of 3
snap
viewers.
to the edge of the screen. Hold on. It's not gonna matter with the change.
Literally play something else if you don't want to read the dialogue in this. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Fair enough, Devin. You make a great point. But thank you for the raid, Will. Let's give you a super positive shout out. Dude, he's playing the game I was playing.
What are we fixing? What are we
I can't
fucking
believe
with?
I
Are we
agreed to
fucking
this.
with the
This hurts so
camera?
bad.
What started
The camera
this?
gets to the edge like this. I can't really. It's too small. I can't see it, and I also.
Okay, so he's fucking with his camera size because he realized it wasn't completely set correctly.
I do it the other direction.
So he had to go to his computer.
Coming up,
to
we're
fucking
trying
do
to
it.
deal with you.
Great. So
That's
glad.
better. Okay.
Why are
That's
we
right,
doing
Len.
this?
By the way,
I
guys,
was
roughly about
more
40 minutes
pirate
left on
ship.
tonight's
Yeah, we
video
love this
stream,
clip.
so
40
you guys
minutes.
enjoy.
Don't be weird.
It was he was just having a snack. Give him a break.
Stop being weird.
Unleash the Octokraken.
If your viewers like you, they won't shit on your voice acting. But we don't like
Very
this
good.
guy. See?
I like this.
Devin's got it. He's got the right idea.
There is.
Twitch
Just
loves
saying
me
the guy's
and my
saying weird.
occasional
I wanna
voice
hear
acting.
Golf like 100 times. Not fucking whatever this is.
Suckers.
A clothespin
Take out
on
those
your
suckers.
tongue? Sounds painful.
Take this, you sucker.
Only a sucker works a 9 to 5,
Psycho
man.
sucko. Rule Bernstein says in the Game Boy Advance version
Rival
of
in
this game,
Pokemon
there's a
Scarlet
bonus
was
dungeon called
unbearable.
Sealed Temple. It has super bosses.
Hey,
unique shards,
DSP,
unique classes.
I
don't know
am
if they're
Nomona.
added here. I don't know either. I have no idea.
Jalapenos and
what's in
shit.
this collection. This is brand new, so I don't know what the heck's in it or what they've changed.
I mean, it's
Besides
brand
the
new.
speed
If
of the boat, which obviously is zippy at this point.
you
I don't
ignore the
remember being that
PC
zippy.
version.
Following
since
punishment
it's
wheel
been out
plug-in
for
punishment
Wow, so
game.
right now
half a
Ferris is
year.
doing a significant amount of big damage with that knife. As
At least
the
you followed through. You didn't
Ferris is like a
scam
big
it.
damage dealer, right? Maybe we should heal. Yeah. So let's
Brand new to
have
fill.
Pure spell.
Yay, I got a fucking ending on the little
everyone.
short story mode for this game.
Not
Thank
bad.
God I didn't pay for a
There's
whole
another
lot for
one.
this. Not an expensive
On
game,
Ferris.
man.
Okay. Here is how many MP to use?
The draw is to have
Read stuff in your normal
girls
course,
in
probably doing
bikinis
axes and shit
fighting
isn't my
each other
style. Well, would
out
you be
in
streaming
space.
it?
Yes.
Yeah, it makes sense if you're just playing
yes.
it
Hey,
to
listen, how
sell.
about this? You don't spam because you're very annoying, and you ask the same question 400 times, and it's a dumb question, so just shut up and stop annoying me and everyone else.
What?
Thanks. There you go.
What do you ask?
Wait,
what do you
hold
ask?
up.
What do you ask? Scroll up.
Who?
Scroll up,
Ask the
homie.
same-
What we ask? What we asking? We being
Caleb.
weird.
Boss
Who's
time.
Caleb? Who the fuck is
Hey,
Caleb?
what's that? Oh no, the monster of the canal.
Okay, so the person that's
Thundering
asking this question,
typhoons. The rudder's not responding.
Caleb has been asking him, where is he? Because I think that's all the student's been saying. Like, Caleb? Let's see. Haleth said, pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stomping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more. Get out of here. How do we know which of us can spam since some of us can and can't? Genuinely asking, just confused about the rule.
Oh yeah.
And Haleth has been
Makes
asking,
sense if that
where
pissed
are
them
you?
off.
No, if you like Haleth, what the fuck? What has he been doing? How do we know which of us can spam? Oh, so this is what he's spamming. He's spamming, how do we know which of us can spam? And just confused about the rules because apparently, like, Derek can come in here and spam a shit ton and he is immune to any of the rules. But if Haleth does it, then he's gonna get sent to ban world.
5.
He's just being a contributing
Makes sense to
member.
me.
He's being very talkative. He likes talking to people, right? He wants people to talk to him and ask him questions. Only the good questions, though.
Here we go. It does look like a big lobster, or a giant crawfish, actually. Looks like a big old crawfish. What sucks about this is we can't really... If my guys are paralyzed, I don't know how to unparalyze them.
Use
Maybe they
a
just naturally be
white
unparalyzed every
magic
time,
spell?
in which case I just have to whittle it down.
A Paralina or something?
Here we go.
That's pretty cool. Cure is a AoE cure.
Oh, look at that fucking revenge crit.
Yep.
What the hell?
Dun, dun.
The Defiant L.
Thunder. Thunder! Yeah! Feel it. I love to feel. Feel it. I think this should be it. Thunder. Ah! Got it.
Ooh, maybe. Gotta find somebody with a good
Very
style.
good. The graphics still hold up. Dude, classic graphics are so good. Whoa, so listen to this.
Braids. Listen to this,
5
guys.
ability points. Butts has mastered cover. Lena mastered black magic level 1. Galif mastered black magic level 1. Ferris mastered find passages. So if you don't know what those are, basically when you master an ability, that means you can save that ability, and when you change jobs, you can keep
Hey, I know
that
that guy.
ability, but you can only keep
Ridiculous
one
stream.
ability.
I feel like I'm slowly passing away.
So
I feel like that happens
Cool.
every time Anne chooses to
Oh.
restream.
And,
My God.
Whenever he makes the
I think the only
mistake
thing that's keeping
of
me
restreaming.
alive is messing with my girls' equipment. I'm thinking sword and shield for this lady. Thinking I want to buy some new torso gear and some new leg gear. That's what we gotta do.
no!
We gotta customize
Our
everything.
freaking dinosaur, Sildra! I'm sure she's okay. She's a fighter, and you know it. Poor Sildra!
Come on, trolls. Why you trolling?
Let me go. Unhand me, Sildra.
It's only for her? Wait.
Unhand me, Sildra. No, unhand me, Sildra.
What's the Benjamin?
I said it the wrong way.
No, the guy is live.
Okay.
For that
Maybe
one lady
Christian
I was
later.
fighting with? Oh, I'm gonna be so
Oh, the
mad.
guitar music. That was not in the original.
It is. It's only for her.
Well, that sucks.
Oh, at
We beat
least
the
I can
creature, but we
wear the
lost Sildra.
Christmas gear. That's pretty good, I guess.
How's Ferris?
These are Virginia
Well, as well as can
only.
be expected,
No.
we should leave him be.
I'm so mad. What kind of accessories we got? She's got some glasses.
With the current.
It's pretty good. I love
I
glasses.
wonder where we'll end up.
We need to get some horns.
Ferris, Sildra is.
And some
surely
bunny
Sildra is still
ears.
out
Oh my
there
god, you
alive
can get so many
somewhere.
things in this game. need to go to the shop and start purchasing items, so we can look extra cute with these girls, obviously.
So the ship just moves itself. We're not doing this. It's doing it by itself. We're just going with the current, basically. Huh.
It just moves by itself, huh? Didn't even know.
Whoa.
Did DSP get past the reverse trap part yet with Varys? Yeah. He did see the bedroom portion where they open the door, and he just played it off and just didn't say anything about it. So, I don't know.
Where are we?
It's DSP. Not really gonna do anything with it.
Gathering place for abandoned and scuttled ships, and a nest for the undead. Brr. All the more reason to hot-foot it out of here. A nest for the undead. The ship graveyard. Oh boy. We got full HP and a full MP. They gave us all filled up after the fight. That's interesting. We can't save.
Right.
Though.
Ain't no fucking
A little bit of money.
Oh, I remember this.
Waste it all.
no more rewinding for me. Got a bait cigarette.
There's hardly any awkward acting. He just kind of didn't say anything about it.
I think all ghosts are weak to fire. Let's try it. No! These are Calcruthel? Calcruthel? What is a Calcruthel? I don't know. I guess is it a ghost? Is it a goo monster? What is it?
Goo
it wasn't weak
monster.
to fire. It had no effect on it. Calcruthel. Very good. 2 ability points. A specter.
Equip these?
Possibly a specter. Could be. There's 2 different ways to go here. I think you go up or down, but I don't know if we can go down here. Right? Like
They each have their own costumes. Oh, it's perfect.
Oh boy. I wonder, let's try this. Let's try curing. Sometimes curing will kill these things. It did! That was cool. So curing hurts them. Because they're undead, healing magic will hurt them. Pretty neat.
Gonna give her some transmitters. That's pretty cool.
Very nice. Level up.
And we gotta give her...
Any items here? No. Alright, gotta go in here.
Oh, could you imagine? No, it's too much.
No.
I'm fine.
Skeletons!
Yeah. But this has basically been DSP the entire night. It's just been him screaming and having a lot of fun.
And I thought I remembered in the original.
And being very obnoxious.
Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm thinking of Final Fantasy 4 and 6. Maybe this one doesn't have that. Maybe this one is instant cast. I can't remember the difference.
Maybe I can just trap them in here. Let's pick off the rest of the enemies. I wouldn't mind doing that.
Closed caption style screen.
Belgrade Zoro says, seeing you sail all over the world where your crew reminds me of One Piece, and we've been funny to name your characters after One Piece characters. Yeah,
I agree.
This game definitely does have
One Piece vibes. One Piece vibes.
Or a voyage theme to it, for sure. At least in parts. There, no.
Yeah, it's the first night. That's why he's acting like a complete clown. Give it a couple more sessions and see what he really thinks about the game.
Yes.
That's kind of boring, man.
Oh, more fights.
I'm feeling bored too, guys.
More fights. Guys, we are 1 like away from hitting our 100 likes goal tonight. I'm sure we'll be ready.
Yes. Only 1 like away.
And then the money. And then the money.
We still
Don't forget the money, guys.
Roughly a half an hour left on the stream.
Money's very important.
Water.
We don't have to forget about that. That's very important.
We have to go this way. We'll get soaked.
Now,
what are you gonna do?
It sure would be great.
Come on. I guess we're going through the water. We went underwater. Yeah, totally underwater.
But Final Fantasy games, as he said, he'll play all of them. Just not right away.
What is that thing?
See if I can enjoy the pleasures of moving
undead
up.
Husk. Typically, anything undead is weak to fire in this game. It didn't really fire, was it? Let's heal. We all have over 100 HP now, so that's good. We're all leveled up now.
That's correct, guys. Gondola, that is D, and 1337. And William, that is D. Gondola _ gaming VT. I know, is it really him? I'm happy to confirm it is in fact the Gondola _ gaming VT. Except no substitutes.
I could never beat. I just detested it. I think a lot of the characters were unbearable. The story wasn't that interesting. The combat with the draw system sucked shit. I just did not like 8 at all. Dang. Oh, I got 990 gil from a chest. Sweet.
Sweet.
No items here? No. 2 ways to go. Now we all just pile on the undead husk.
It's gonna be fucking weeks of this. Just it.
Oh, you're
Just
not excited,
weeks
Ann?
of this.
Dude, I'm hyped. Dude, I love Final Fantasy. I'm such a big fan, you guys.
This way? What about this way? This is an optional item in here. Oh, jeez, now I'm confused. There's a chest below us. Maybe you get it this way. I think you do. Yes. No.
I think if I place a unit here, he won't be able to use Override.
Now there's such nonsense.
You can change. Okay, so when it's someone's turn, if you press triangle, you can jump to another character whose turn it is. If you want to skip one turn and go to the next, you have that ability.
Okay, you can skip.
You can always do that.
Makes sense.
Yeah, we can pack. We can fucking park Madeline there. Sounds good.
Yeah, it does use ATB.
Very good. Okay, guys, anytime you want to stop trolling the stream, I'd appreciate that. Because we're playing a game. People should really be concentrating on that and talking about it.
With what?
Playing a game, you guys.
Said what?
Down. Very good.
Who said what in the chat that caused this?
Quit trolling.
Because you haven't.
Give it a rest.
I like it. One of the few Final Fantasy games I haven't played.
You have over 100 likes.
Diablos are my favorite summons.
Dude, is he being for real right now? He literally begged for the likes for the bubbles
Jade,
and shit.
how you doing? I thought you were going to
He's
sleep,
only
Jade.
behind 30 seconds.
I thought you were going Mimi time, Jake. What's going on, man?
Hey,
man, what are you doing? I thought you said it's Mimi time. Yeah, what's going on, Jade?
So he begged for the likes. He got the likes. He's literally at 117 likes. And he's not even giving the bubbles that he promised them. And we're only behind
the
by
promised bubbles.
We're only behind by a few seconds.
Sure
we literally scammed him for
enemies,
nothing.
I guess I will cure my whole party now.
Man. It's not about the bubbles.
I'm
Apparently
enjoying
not.
it so far, Walter.
And he begged for it.
I really
You can't ask people to do the likes and then not reward them.
Before I was ever a YouTuber, first time ever playing it for YouTube, enjoying relaxing with everyone until people want to, of course, derail and troll the chat. But it is what it is. I'm still enjoying the playthrough a lot.
Dude.
Giant Enemy Craft says,
Dude, stop trolling. Stop trolling for a second. Phil, you literally begged these people. Man, it sure would be great if I got 100 likes. We aim for 100 likes every single fucking night. And then they give you the 100 likes. He's not even playing a game that requires him to actively think. It's a turn-based battle. He could just not move and he doesn't even run into any enemies. It's not like with mine where I kind of have to do shit to actively fight an enemy. Wait, dude, come on, just give him the fucking bubbles at that point. You fucking suck, Phil. You suck.
yes, let's sleep on a haunted pirate ship. Sounds like a great idea.
Legit fucking suck.
Atomic did a super J. I never played Final Fantasy before. Is this a good place to start? Honestly,
Why did we even ask for the
none
likes?
of the Final Fantasy games are connected if they're different numbers. The only ones that are connected are the ones that are in, say, the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy or whatever. You can start at any point and play.
What's up, good Roberts? I'm doing all right.
No prerequisite knowledge is required to understand the stories. So
Doing
any
some
of them is literally a good jumping
farming
on point.
kills here.
If he
Yeah, that's what
fucking
we're doing.
Flips out. Yeah, there's some good potential for
I'm
both
going to change
those.
some dry clothes. No peeking. Why did she have extra clothes on?
Why are you
Clear
questioning
the
that?
fire. Okay, time to get dry. I'm fine like this. Don't worry about me. Are you crazy, boy? You'll catch pneumonia in wet things. Hey, what are you doing? Get away. Don't touch me.
Okay, never mind. This is the scene you're talking about. Maybe.
Hey, these guys have identical attack.
What's all the commotion?
What do I possibly have to lose?
Lena,
Putting
he... Oh my stars and comets. He's a woman!
Holy shit! Oh my god!
I'm gonna prepare ahead of time because I know he's like ready to start flip flopping around and shit. Like, cause you see him, he's like he's in the middle of the movement. It's like it's there, it's ready to go. Hold on, where's the? Let me grab the right side of this because like Jenny, he's on the opposite side when we do these. But he's ready to do the fucking jowl shake, and he's so proud of himself right now. Like. He's like, man,
his whole jowls jiggle, man.
Fucking moment. He could have just blew the bubbles before all of this. He didn't have to wait, but now he's gonna have to blow the bubbles after acting like a clown all the time anyway. If you really think about it. Okay, here we go. Here's the clown segment. Wow, I thought he was gonna shake his jowls. That's it?
That's right.
Okay, well, I thought he was gonna shake around.
You got a problem with that?
But,
of course
I guess
not.
I was wrong
Why are
there.
you trying to hide it?
Woman. Yeah, jowl scam. Oh yeah, it's still
There's nothing wrong with being a lady, man.
Alas, a pirate band took me in. I've been one of them ever since. Yeah, so? Yeah. Well, you want to be the only girl on a ship full of pirates?
Thank you, the blank Weaver, for the daily resubbing.
For a man.
Bet y'all wanted something
Anyhow,
robust.
make fun of me for being a woman and I'll shiver your timbers, but good. Whatever you say. That's right. Now I'm turning in, so you lots had best do the same.
I got him in a good position here. He literally cannot do override because he's got nowhere to land.
If Ferris is a woman, so what? I don't know. Phil had to make it a big deal, I guess. What was the other thing that... Hey, look, they got beds. Pretty good.
Ah, something a log. Rise and shine, dullards. Time's a wasting.
There's an online component. I'd imagine there's nobody. No, there has to be somebody
Hey,
playing
old
this
man,
game.
that's enough lollygagging from the likes of you. On your feet, let's go.
All right, let's see who dies.
Lollygagging around here.
Her tone still smacks of machismo to me. No point in trying to change her. Ferris is who she is. That's for certain. So, it's one of the early cases of a video game gender bender. Most people didn't know that Ferris was a woman at first, and then you get surprised there. Of course, we're early on in the game. We're only in the first couple of hours, right?
What do you... They tell you in the beginning.
Back then to have a game where a character is supposed to be one gender, but it's the other, and you're like, huh?
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
The Chad over here just tanking
All right,
everything.
We got a save point.
I don't think this was a first, Phil.
Did Samus do it first? Well, the thing is, Samus you just can't tell the gender.
No, hold up. Literally, Samus would have done it first. That was the big reveal at the end. Why are we being weird about this? DSP,
Yeah, Samus is like the first gaming lady ever. That's all I ever hear about her.
Assumed erroneously that Samus was a man until you beat the game. You find out that Samus is a woman.
At the end.
In this case, you're led to believe that Ferris is a man,
Right.
a captain.
Yeah,
a
because
real
nothing
captain.
tells you
In
to
reality,
be.
that's not the case. So it's kind of a little bit of a bait and switch, but they get it done pretty early on. You know what I mean? Like, here we are, we're only not even 2 hours in, and that's already set.
Okay.
I think what we'll do is we'll see if in the next 15-20 minutes we can finish the dungeon.
Okay, and then we'll quit.
Etienne almost died there, so
Very nice.
I'm glad she
Thank
tanked
you.
it.
That was so worthless. That
Pick
was
up
so
Smolder.
stupid.
He made quick work of these guys.
No,
Yes.
Thank you so much.
It's a bad rap, I guess. I don't know. Here we go. All right, we're moving on. Preemptive strike. That means
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily equate it to Samus either. It seemed kind of like a minor reveal in the grand scheme. Like we still have a whole game to go.
But they might
actually
Like there was very little to bait and switch here. Like, we barely even knew the character.
I don't understand. People should be retracting their fucking likes right now.
Very nice. All right, we got an extra dagger. Later on, there's some classes that allow for dual wielding, and if you learn the dual wielding, you can bring it over to even different classes you're not supposed to use it in. which is kind of useful. So, for example, you could have a thief that dual wields 2 daggers and attacks twice, which is kind of neat. Michelle, so what are the retro consoles of this game? It's on Switch and it's on PC. It's not on Xbox, believe it or not.
Okay.
For some weird reason.
I don't care.
Oh, yeah.
Just
He's so mad about that.
I don't care. I don't care. Just get past this.
Why isn't it on Game Pass? It would have been cool if it was on Game Pass, you guys.
All right, thank you, Jade number 3.
I sure would have enjoyed if it was on Game Pass for free.
You could just admit that you had no idea what your English was going to be.
And again, this is all new effects. This wasn't in the original game, the water effects and everything.
Really? Are they that young or are they that old? Phil, are we?
Yeah, Square
playing
hates
with children?
Xbox.
Are we
Say
playing
nothing
with
new.
Zoomers, or are we playing with fucking old people in their retirement? I thought your average age was 40 years old for your fucking audience.
It didn't hit.
Giant enemy crab is an obvious troll
Final
account.
Fantasy 2? Yes, I did. The only one I never beat was 3. That was it. All the other ones I beat, I never finished 3. 2, I don't remember 2 that much. I remember 1 because it's that classic plot, and I remember 3, but I never finished it. Obviously 4, 5, and 6 I remember. I don't really remember 2. Dark Walker heading out 2. All right. Thanks for chilling. So we just learned black magic, white magic.
No, everyone's leaving. Dude, that's super cringe.
And just get a free goodbye from Phil.
He's paranoid that everyone's leaving.
Free goodbyes.
And MP all in one go. So we go to abilities here. We can now assign abilities. Find passages, detect hidden passageways. Let's do that. Let's be able to detect hidden passageways. See, we don't need this because this is, they already know Black Magic level 6, but if we change classes, we'd be able to assign Black Magic level 2. Do you see that? Cover.
See that?
Take hits for allies with low HP. Perfect. Now that we're
Do you see that? Are you seeing what I am looking at?
And now we'll actually start using these. Very nice. Good night, Willow. Have a good night.
See, they're doing it.
Just don't worry.
They're doing it.
3. I'm glad to hear that, Jake. See you tomorrow.
They know how to get free fucking shoutouts, and they're pissing them off because he's having to say good night, good night, good night, goodbye, good night.
It's fishy about this place. I hate the smell of cod.
Well fought.
Look at this.
My lord.
Oh
please.
shit, I have.
Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster.
Oh man, I got Gregory over here. I gotta do
is
something about that.
Game. It's not that long either. But come closer. It's Stella. Mom? Look at
Ma'am? Huh? What? Huh? What's going on?
Come here, my cherub. Father! Everyone is seeing a family member. That probably is dead, right? Lena! Ah! They're
Spoil
both
it for
being
us,
pulled
Phil.
towards him. Look at this. Garrett. Grandpa, let's play. Does he remember? Who's that? I just can't remember. That's right. He has amnesia. He can't remember. Whoa, look at this. Uh-oh, they've all been haunted by a
You're doing
ghost, but
daily
not
crap?
him.
I really don't feel
He has
like
no
it.
memory.
I feel like this is so dumb.
Look at
I'm not
this.
gonna talk about anything important. I've been having more
Let
fun
us
just
eat your
goofing around with
soul.
this
Become one of us.
dumb game that I'm playing.
Never, demon. Oh, I didn't expect any of you to escape the effects of my magic. Greetings, I am Siren. I'm afraid your companion souls now belong to me. Still, I'm feeling generous. I could be convinced to spare
Supporting
yours if
me?
you run home quick.
Now that's your first mistake. You shouldn't support me. I'm a very
we hit
toxic
100
individual.
likes. All right, let's do a celebratory.
No,
bubble
Dingus
blow.
will do the daily wrap.
100
Fucking
likes.
know it, man. Sadly.
Oh, we just hit 100 likes?
Sadly.
Bro, he's had 100 likes for the past 20 minutes, and he was literally fucking with people.
Very,
He was
very much
asking for
sadly.
bubbles because he got 100 likes.
Guys,
Really?
And then we'll do this boss fight.
Really?
Thanks for
Really?
being here for the premiere of Final
Really?
Fantasy V. This is a fun game for me. I'm having a good time.
Really?
I love this music.
What a
it's so good.
dick!
All right.
What an incredible dick! Oh, you guys gotta enjoy that again. You gotta enjoy that attempt one more time, but you gotta do it in slow motion, where you can only get like half the bubbles.
All right.
A bunch there, and it's none. Then he tries again. No, nope.
That's it.
Bip.
That's it.
You get cheated.
Short one.
You get cheated out of the bubbles.
Whoa.
You get.
Sorry about that. Jeez.
You literally got cheated out of bubbles.
Okay.
Oh, holy shit.
So,
my
I think you
God.
would abandon these kids? Fat chance, Missy. Why would you risk your life for these people? Because
What
they're
a
my friends.
dick. What an actual fucking dick.
Don't be fooled by her trickery. Open your eyes. Waking them all up. Here we go. Slap them all awake. Whoa. Bud snaps out of it. Lena comes to her senses and Ferris leaves her trance. Very nice.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. They've left their
Here
trance.
it comes. It's boss time.
Please.
Steal.
Can we swap?
Oh, this is gonna be a tight turn. I don't know about this turn. We might take an L here.
Level 2. HP 900. No weaknesses. I guess maybe we just melee attacks. Maybe magic it's immune. I don't know. Huh.
Ooh, if I could assign decoy. I'm too far away
fire.
though.
Let's try thunder. No, it doesn't take any damage. Damn. Maybe we just cure every turn and just
Really shouldn't be
melee it
prolonging
to
this.
to death.
Oh, the alert. You know, I used to have that alert. I should bring it back.
All right.
Using defensive spells. This could be a pain.
Gregory's gonna die.
He's got to be a little bit worried.
I do not
that this is
anticipate
really
Gregory
doing so well in
surviving. I'm gonna have
terms of
to
the
restart
support.
the map.
Siren has become one of the undead. Really?
They can't cure him.
If Siren becomes undead,
No
now
way!
Siren should be weak.
Gregory!
Now it should be weak.
Gregory! Oh shit!
It worked.
Oh, dude, he was gonna die! He was supposed to die! You idiot!
You wonder why Butts is
Hell! I'm not supposed to win on the first try! This is a Fire Emblem stream! Wait!
Ooh, I'm feeling good. I'm not supposed to win! Help! I could aggro these guys, but I don't have any rewinds left. I'm not gonna risk it. No, we're just gonna finish the map. We are finishing the map. I'm not gonna be greedy. Yeah, he's on his last health bar. He's fucking done.
Yeah, no, not even close. Venomous class.
I'm taking the money and I am skedaddling.
He shouldn't
Dude,
have
Gregory,
any
what the
problem
fuck
with
is
this.
wrong with
This
you?
Should be a very straightforward
Nice vocal
boss.
fry. Oh man, I'm quite familiar with them. They're like a specialty of mine.
You were supposed to die honorably, Gregory! You idiot!
Alright, 5 ability points. A bronze shield.
Really
I
wasn't
think that's the first
paying
shield we found
attention, I
in the
guess.
This was a good map overall. Not too difficult.
Alright.
And most people got good levels.
Good night. See you later.
Yeah.
Gal, if you've saved
How
us,
many
I
more
owe you my
people want to
life.
say, I'm leaving, Phil? Please tell me good night.
Oh,
I
you're
want to get this
blushing.
healer up
I'm
here.
doing nothing of the sort. Wow.
Wow.
Alright, so we should definitely equip that shield, and I believe he's the class that can equip it. Yep. Bronze shield. Here it is. I don't think anyone else can equip a shield.
What is this healer's speed?
Nope, no other class can equip a
17.
shield. Dagger.
Who can
Dagger's
double?
better than 9. I'm just making sure that everyone kind of has the same. Is there an optimized? There's no... Oh, optimal. There you go. Everyone has optimal. See that? But for them, you always want them to have the magical item.
see that?
Okay.
It only increased magic by 1, man. I don't know if it's that
Okay,
optimal.
now Gallop should use Poisona to cure the poison on Ferris. And we should probably do a full heal on Ferris. And do one more group heal. Okay. I think we're to the end of the dungeon. We'll be able to get out now.
All right. Sounds good, man.
Congrats on platinuming Elden Ring. Good for you.
Oh. Don't make it too obvious you don't give a shit.
Where do we go?
Why did you even address it if you don't give a shit?
see if we can figure out what direction we're
Because he's a
supposed to go in here,
spiteful,
guys.
weird-ass motherfucker.
Right?
Dude, Gregory's like the
Move in a
MVP.
direction, Phil. Just go. Go in a direction. Open the map. You have a map.
Since I
right
made
there.
a
Don't
clan
suck
a
your teeth.
fucking enchanter,
Bottom
I
right,
might have
most
to make
likely.
Gregory the new Mage
Fucking
Knight.
hell.
He
You have
did
a
a
fucking
great
map.
job.
Correct choice.
I'm
You
giving
just
him
use a map.
props, even though he's a fictional character that doesn't fucking
Immediately.
exist.
Look at these guys. Big Horde and Gatling. Oh no, if you hit them and they don't die, they hit you with a needle? Oh shit. Oh, we killed the Gatling.
Exactly. You can just emulate this on PC for free, but whatever. I mean, me personally. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm more excited
Hey,
to get
free
this
level
game
up.
physically on Switch. 'cause
Fucking
I just
cheese
want a
that
physical
level up.
copy of the collection on Switch, among other such nonsense.
Cool.
So this for me is like, yeah, I have
Gold needle and
I
potion.
have
Gold
a
needle stops you
copy
to
in
get
some
petrified. I
shape
think
or
it's only
form
petrified.
and different ways I could play it if I want to, and I can emulate it. Very easy to do.
I feel like they doubled the walking
But
speed on the Overworld.
having it physically, that's a big deal for me, right? I like that cartridge. I like to have my nice, tasty cartridge that I can lick at any time, and nobody can tell me otherwise. Very important.
It did okay damage, not bad.
Oh, what is that? Soul Blade?
I love the wide
I thought it was
screen.
called Soul
The wide screen
Calibur.
is awesome.
When attacking with a sword, damage is calculated using average of
they need
foes'
some
def and
copies,
res.
but you'd have
So
to
they're
get
pretty much
them
telling me to give this
as-
lady some
oh.
swords.
Oh,
We're almost at a town. I
Fox,
saw
let
it
me
kind of in the corner of my eye.
let you know the game
So I
I'm
don't
playing.
use magic here. I'm okay. I'm not worried about running out of MP. Nice double kill. No, the bighorn ran. We killed the one enemy, and the other one
James
ran
Soul
away.
Calibur
We
just
did
kind
our
of
town.
died.
All right.
Why didn't you buy the last one,
We
idiot?
arrived at our new
I heard it
town.
had a Geralt
The town
of
of
Rivia in it.
Listen to this music.
Don't normies like that guy?
What?
It's a very
You in the
cheery
ship
music.
graveyard? You're not ghosts, are you? Listen to the music. It's very folksy music. Sounds like it would be like Irish music or
See,
something.
should I try to
right?
finish
Let's
with
sleep
Adeline or Fram?
Actually, wait, no, I don't want to
10
go
gil,
on
I
this
think I
one.
can
'Cause
afford
if I
that.
do
Thank you
that
very
one,
much.
I'll
10
actually be on my account.
Maybe,
We don't need
Revolve.
that.
I never played Final Fantasy VIII as a YouTuber. Nope, I never did. One day I think I will do the HD version that they came out with, but I'm not done it. So, nothing to watch there. Sometimes these clocks have elixirs in them. It's like a classic Final Fantasy thing. No items here? Nope.
Here you go, man. You can have the Final
Oh, yeah,
Fantasy
2B wasn't,
Pixel
wasn't she?
Remastered Collection from Squeenix. It's the Asian version with English.
Alright, let's investigate the
You
town.
get it for a
Let's
whole
And
whopping
me and a couple of the
$80.
boys were watching the Nier
It's
Automata
worth it.
anime
It's
adaptation,
totally worth it.
and we were enjoying it. It was one of the shows we had lined up for anime night.
Ordered a lot of.
And they stopped making episodes. They cited COVID. What? It's 2023, moron.
Yeah. So Will, get this.
Yeah, 2B's
He was
the
called out
main
because,
chick, the
he was
blindfold
doing his
one.
mid-bag, and
The one everyone
was seeing
likes,
fucking ads,
allegedly.
And yeah, there you go. They're seeing more ads now, and he's like, yeah, you should just get YouTube.
Hey, we got the
Premium.
clan kill.
Some new thing to start running more ads.
Get YouTube Premium, dude.
Okay.
Fuck it,
You know
it's
about
not my
it. I'm
fault.
doing it, as you can see.
Get the
I'm
YouTube
just here
Premium.
chilling.
Ah, yes.
I'm not doing anything.
I had to
It's not my
bunk those
fault.
powerful units in the bottom left, but fuck it, I ain't risking anything. I was on my last
yeah.
rewind. Give me a
Such
break.
dick right now.
We'll buy that. Silence and protect. Protect is good. Protect is a good spell, so let's buy all those.
It'd be funny if it was getting
Glad
claimed
you
for
got your
music.
viewers and internet submissions in. Very good.
That would be hilarious if that was the reason.
All right.
You have passed the trial with a
Let's look
stunning
at
display
armor.
of skill.
I mean, I can tell
I
too
didn't
if
do
I
it
get
alone.
claimed.
All of us claimed this victory together.
Can I go over here?
Correct.
Bill's accidentally
Friends,
hitting the add button
allies,
over and over
family,
again. I'm not gonna monetize you
anyone with whom
guys.
you forge bonds will give you strength. Now, the moment of
But
truth.
we have some cool games that I've
Do you
already
wish to
ordered.
avenge the
I'm
death
waiting
of
for
your
them
mother,
to arrive.
So, bronze shield we already
when I
got.
lost her,
Oh, here we go.
I was sad.
While he's doing the shopping, I can talk about my shopping
thought
a
I
bit
could
because
never
I'm a
forget the one who
shopaholic,
took her life.
guys. And I like to
You
spend my
asked me
money
if
on a
I'd
bunch of
want
like
revenge.
random ass games that I'll never play on time. I've ordered Kojin, Sword of
I
Rewind,
lost many friends,
Melon Journey,
even
Bittersweet
family in
Memories,
battle.
and Etrian Odyssey
And yet I find I
Origins
bear no
Collection.
grudges.
All
I know
physical
well
for
the
Switch,
meaning of
obviously.
grief.
And I've also ordered Mugen Souls, Sword of the Vagrant, Romancing Saga, Minstrel Song, Atelier Mari Remake, Biden Kaitos 1 and 2.
What the fuck isn't Seliph in this game? But Leaf gets to be in this game? But Leaf and Seliph were like, they were like bros, just like their dads were bros.
Obviously, because I'm a
would have made more sense for Seliph to be the game's rep.
Drone. And I love my Switch very much. And I like to get all these games, and I'm going to hug them and bring them with me in my casket when I get buried. They're going with me into the grave.
Knowing grief, justice, and truth are subjective. Are you still able to fight with conviction?
I love this.
I am a consumer.
This war will end, and then I will see to it that the world remains in peace.
The perfect answer, my
I
friend.
have a lot of games that I need to be playing. Like, I even had more games on
I shall be by your side, watching over you.
Look at how many games that I need to play right now.
Dagger we already got. Longsword.
We have the Mega Man.
Alright, pick up
Battle
Max
Network
Bond
that
level
I already
unlocked
was
with
ready to
Singer
play.
Guy.
I got my physical copy of Gal Guardians. Even though I got a review copy that was on Steam for free at River City Girls. Fatal Frame, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse came in. I bet you that has some nice butt and or boob physics that you can see and you can point your camera at. It's pretty good. And also other such nonsense as every other fucking game that I've got in here. Way too many fucking games that I'll never ever get to play because I just buy them and I have FOMO and I need them physically. All physically. 90% of these physical. We have too many Switch games. I actually utilize way too much, especially this game. It's a very robust game.
I thought fucking
Too many
Blooper had a
games,
massive
too many
Switch library.
suspicious games, too many ridiculous games, if you will. Yeah, that's a lot of games. That's a lot of games. It's what happens when you're an office worker. When you're an office worker, when you work for a company and you have a lot of
Maybe
money
I didn't learn the two-handed
and you don't spend it on anything. You don't even spend it on yourself. You spend it on games. You'll never play.
One of his abilities, and then you can use both hands. Yeah.
I don't want Y22.
But Ann has every limited run release. I think he does. At least most of them.
What it is. We didn't learn it.
Talks about limited run from time to time.
Alright, we just talked to him.
This is where all your Ann Twitch sub money goes.
Those you'd be rolling in guild. So what do we have?
Okay, never mind. I issue with my target
Big
order.
Tuna just became a channel member. Thank you, Big Tuna. Appreciate that very much. Thank you so much for supporting the channel.
I thought Blooper had a giant Switch library. Make sure to have save Luigi's Mansion for Halloween 2023. Yeah, we'll keep it.
Found 1,000 guild. Jesus, can you sell weapons and armor you don't need? Yes, you can. However, in this game, since you're going to be changing jobs, a lot of the times it behooves you, at least in the early game, to keep what you
I
have.
couldn't believe that Ann is like Mr. Luigi, like he's a Luigi guy, and he never had Luigi's Mansion 3.
Really, it makes sense to hold on to it, at least for a little bit. Did you
He
hear
got
Meteorite
cajoled
Phone
into
Tycoon
getting it,
bet didn't
thanks to
land on my
me, right?
mother-in-law? That is definitely too bad, because your mother-in-law's rotund stomach probably would have bounced the meteor back into space.
Oh, he tried to scam, but I made sure he didn't get away with
Your
it.
mother-in-law?
Here you go.
What does she think about demons?
Anything here? No, I don't know what
It's
this
kind
is
of weird,
for.
Phil. Maybe you should meet your mother-in-law. Have you ever met your mother and father-in-law?
Ham Killer says
No?
you convinced me to get the game when it goes
Aw,
on sale.
that's kind of
Awesome.
sad. I wonder if you ever will meet them.
What's this? The Kingdom of Waltz is south of here
Easy
beyond
to
the
do
sea.
so.
They use a machine to amplify the power of their water crystal.
Was always a Toad guy. Fuck
You
yeah,
must stop
man.
it. How can we get to Waltz? It's a quick trip by sea, but since the wind
Was always a Toad main whenever he was playable. Wasn't always playable. Like early Mario parties. Now I guess I'm kind of Mr. Shy Guy.
Thoughts? Any ideas? No ships.
I'll
Can't go
play
by
Toad
sea.
every now and then because Shy Guy's even playable.
Big Tuna
Like
did another super
that
chat
dude's
that I just got a
playable
new
in
card.
less
I forgot
games
to
than
change
Toad
it on
is.
YouTube. So that's why I had to re-up it. Thank you, Big Tuna. Yes. If we can't go by land or sea, then by air.
And Gregory did
Find
amazing in that
dragon
paralogue,
you
man.
alluded to. Lizards and creatures that hibernate can't stand the cold. Interesting.
Indeed.
I think. I'm just gonna say, look. Who we found? Frost Rock.
The hell? Okay, so
Frost Rock.
Yeah, if it's something like Mario 2,
is going to be coming in May.
we're going full Toad.
Why is that so
I don't care that he
hard?
jumps the lowest because he runs the fastest, and that's all we need,
Someone will
pimp.
let you do that. But usually it's a very weak spell, like the cursory, you know, introductory level spell. I guess we can mess around with it and find out. Did you?
On my orders, I swear to God. I'm about to cancel this, but I got a good deal on this.
Sorry, no,
I don't want to get rid of this.
For anything to sale.
He's stalling hella hard right now. Oh,
time
wow.
is it? 11:22. Yeah, that makes sense for him to stall.
Know that. What are you to treat bug bites? Nothing. Nothing at all. Since there aren't any ships, you can't get to wall. Such a glorious age for sea travel. Look, they keep
he is doing his darndest right now to stall for anything.
Yeah, see?
He should have already clocked out. There's no point. We're talking to fucking NPCs, the thing that we avoided earlier.
We you know,
Dave.
We talked to everyone in the town. We bought some items.
Okay.
Now what we'll do is it is true. We'll go save, and then that's it. And next time around, we will resume from where we left off and try to figure out where we go here.
When are we next gonna play this fucking game, Phil? Tuesday night?
Hey,
all the bullshit you do over the weekend now?
All right, let's save up, everyone. Thank you. This is a great stream. I'm very much looking forward to doing this as a late night show.
Can we check the fucking money?
I hope you enjoyed the premiere stream. Thank you
oh man, $41. It ain't looking good, pimp.
Playing this again.
We're at the Sky. Hopefully, Sky God can answer this.
Next stream, okay?
Okay.
Again, guys, thank you. Great
Saturday fucking night.
Boy, the remix music is outstanding in this, isn't it? Like, that's like one of the highlights. This soundtrack is exceptionally good.
Yeah, there's other things
so
that are
much.
exceptional
and if you're watching
too.
on demand on YouTube, please again.
Why
remember,
go do cool stuff on your Saturday night where you can spend it with Dark Side guy, the guy, Phil's the guy.
All right, clap, clap. All right, guys, here's the deal.
Wow, this soundtrack is amazing, guys.
Tell us about the money. I knew this wasn't gonna make a lot of money. Dummy.
Let's close this sucker up. We got
That's
2 trophies tonight too. It's interesting that I think every one of these games is going to have its own trophy list, isn't it?
Yeah,
great.
probably. They're their own games.
All right, guys.
Here's the deal.
Great streams today in general. The first stream went well. This stream went well. What are we doing tomorrow?
What are we doing?
It will be
something dumb.
Level 1 podcast followed by the
more
conclusion
den
of
abuse.
Silent Hill 3 on the first stream.
Wait, which one is that one?
And then on the late stream
Open
tomorrow
up those
night,
fucking wallets.
or Oblivion, where we're going to try to finish.
I don't know what that
We're
one
finishing
is.
Silent Hill tomorrow. Thank God.
Story.
He's
Okay,
fucking
guys?
bastardized that game
Thank
too.
You. Great streams today. Had a lot of
Very
fun. Please have a good
suspicious one.
Great
evening. And I'll
streams.
see you all in the morning.
Ah, yes.
Suspicious.
No talk about the money?
I don't even remember
Everyone,
adding.
thanks. Have a good night. Peace out.
out.
See you tomorrow. Later.
No mention of support. Later.
That was
How can he be mad? He loves these games. It ain't about the money. He's playing these games just to play these games. He already knew it wasn't gonna make any money, so he's not felted. Maybe you're the one who's felted, motherfucker.
That was the Final Fantasy V premiere.
Stop hitting your mic, Ann!
Where he fucked around for a little bit.
Only I'm allowed to do that.
Really, really early in. He yelled at people for no reason, denied them bubbles, and said that
hey,
he's very
Lucy's right here in the
and he
plaza
doesn't do all
on
this
her
troll shit,
birthday.
and it's okay because
that's, like,
some of that
super
negativity is brought in here, and it's only
thematic.
the trolls who do it, even though he was very negative at his chat after begging for 100 likes and not giving him bubbles for a whole 20 minutes. And then when he gave him bubbles, they were kind of half-assed. That was cool, I assume. You gotta forgive me, there was really not a whole lot that I could do to, like, I didn't want to just yell over him the entire time. Phil was basically doing the thing where he's so absorbed in the game that he's playing. He's actually like, I wouldn't say he's actually giving commentary, but he doesn't shut up. It's just Phil not shutting the fuck up. And that was basically the entire stream. I just don't want to get into a yelling match. I don't want to just have to pause over and over and over again. Because if I do that, then the stream will take literally forever. We're gonna have to listen to it like at 1.2 and 1.5.
I try not to
the
talk
entire
over
time.
Phil too much, but
Just kind of
sometimes
okay,
I do.
sometimes, but not all the time. So that was.
I know people for some reason actually want to listen to what he has to say.
See and speak commentary. Yeah, it was. There was a lot of
see and speak commentary. That's my favorite kind of commentary.
How things go, but I mean, once you get into the thick of it, it's gonna be him grinding out battles and fighting bosses and shit. Because you don't really have to think about that game. It's not. It's turn-based. Like you have time to think. It's gonna be bad. Yeah, I really can't see this going on for like 3 weeks at a time. It's just gonna be nonsense the entire time. I'm not feeling this playthrough.
I don't think anyone is, man.
He was explaining the game, but he showed he doesn't understand some of the basic concepts. Yeah, but I mean, would you imagine him going through the fucking tutorial? The tutorial would have took him forever. Like, I don't know if I would have wanted him to sit through all of that. Thomas is the only one who will mess up Phil. I don't know anything about the bosses, so I really can't say one way or another. I've never played 5. I've hardly played any Final Fantasies. Like,
exposed.
for me, it's been 10, 11, 12. The first 13, which I fucking hated, and 14. Those are the Final Fantasies I've played.
Now, to give them what they
And
need.
I have interest in 4, and I have interest in 9.
This is the perfect fuel.
And I've tried to play 7, but I don't know. Something about it. Eventually I will, and somebody's gonna force me into it, but that's just how it is for me. 13 was so ass. Yeah, 13 was fucking ass. 10 was the best. Amen. 10 is what got me into Final Fantasy. Man.
I prepared some.
14 was fine for a while. And then all of my guildmates left, and then I was left alone. And then I held the house for a long time.
Oh, you know what? I got something to tell Ann once he hops over here. Speaking of FF14 and FF11.
11 was like my home forever and ever and ever. 7 is the only one you like? I mean, fair enough. It's everybody has their own opinions. Everybody has their own opinions, man. It's like it's like assholes. Everybody has one. 9 is your FF7. I watched somebody play Final Fantasy 9, and I was like, yeah, the game looks pretty cool. Yeah, 9 has Blue Mage, and also has the little card things and stuff too.
Let's see, what do we want to train?
7.
Oh, you know,
7,
Rafal's
8.
right near
PS7s.
level up.
I was kind of waiting to hear this just to see if he was just gonna fuck around.
Very well. I'm Gregory of the Four Winds.
Weird PlayStation noises.
Dodge. Fuck off, Rafal. Massive L. Another troll L, you guys. You hate to see
I have
it.
122 days and 14. Man, if only I didn't have my old character banned on 11. I had way more login days. I had my
what kind of
login
racist shit did you
days
spew
almost
over
how
there,
many
Ann?
years.
I joke,
That was
obviously.
how bad it was. Because I would AFK, like,
Ann
sell
is
shit,
incredibly
and
positive.
I played that game for, like, upwards of
love that guy.
14 years. It was like more than 12. More than 12 years. It was something stupid. I had been playing that back during the American release. God damn. What a fucking time. 122 days for Kingdom Hearts, exactly, right?
Just never tried Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's kind of me too.
Yeah, see, that sounds about right, Joe. Blah.
Obviously,
Having
it wouldn't
something
appeal to fucking
329
Billy
days
Dingus.
Logged into 11, that's ridiculous.
So I
that's
was
correct.
interested in the Final Fantasy X.
That's the correct amount of hours you
I
want
tried
to
out the
have
demo,
logged in.
but just
that
never
shows
took
you
the
just
plunge.
never logged out and you
Fucking
wanted to sell shit all the time.
Billy
You
me
go up
over
in
here. I
June,
just want to play
when the
stupid
steps and everything
SpongeBob
start selling your
games.
shit. All right, there you go. That's the end of that. Maybe you enjoyed it. I don't know.
And
if
now
I
that I'm
enjoyed it.
like,
that was fucking silly as hell.
Now that
And
I'm
DSP also
older, it's
reacted
like,
to,
well,
the
shit, I'm already
announcement
playing
for
Fire Emblem, which itself
fucking Street
has about
Fighter
as many
6.
games, mainline
He was
games
so
as Final
hoping that there was
Fantasy.
gonna be like a
And I'm trying to get into
single-player
Xenoblade
component
more.
specifically-
And
not single-player
Xenoblade games are
component,
like
multiplayer component
100-hour
specifically with Street Fighter
fucking
2.
ordeals.
They're not gonna do. I don't
Much
know
as I
why
do
he
enjoy
thinks that that's gonna happen. He wants
There's
to
a
go
reason
back
I
to
was
those
playing
roots.
Xenoblade
I
3
have a
since launch
suspicious
and only
feeling
just
that
finished it a
about
couple of weeks
3
ago.
months in after Street Fighter 6 drops, we're gonna relegate it to the Friday nights, and then
Or of an
after
SMT
another
guy
3
than a
months,
Final
it's
Fantasy
just
guy.
gone. Because he's gonna get his ass rolled. Like, it's just
haven't
he's
had
gonna
a
swap to
chance
different
to get into
characters over
SMT
and over and
either.
over again. He's not
I've
gonna
seen
really
Frank
dedicate himself to
Frank
anything
Castle
other
play
than
the
default
SMT
character.
games.
I'm gonna buy the DLC.
And then, of course, you have Persona. Everyone's all like, oh, Dingus, you really have to play Persona 5. Well, you know what? Dingus got to play a lot of games. They're like, oh, Dingus, play Persona 5. Play Dragon Quest 11. Play SMT 5.
$5,000.
Find a way to play
I hope not.
SMT4.
Jack's better understand because he
'Cause you can't buy
he's
that
fucked
shit no
himself
more.
over too many times by doing way
Play
too
Final
big of tips,
Fantasy,
and he can't even
the
buy
one
himself
with the
a fucking
guys
used
in the
vehicle.
car.
Bro, really? I don't know.
I'm
man.
like,
I
man.
don't think that's the way to go.
Take a chill pill, you guys.
Jax is edging, waiting for June. Jax might have gotten used to not having a parasite draining his wallet. That's the other thing too. So if he stayed away long enough, I think Jax may have understood that maybe he can keep more of his money if he's not giving it away. think Jax is done, maybe.
Probably
Install
take you like
Forever in the
300 hours to beat
single-player
an
story
SMT
mode,
game at the
and then
rate that I
arcade,
complete
Street Fighter
games.
2 will
Thank
be
you, Carl.
The training, or
At least
be-
I fucking
or
beat him.
It'll be arcade Street
Idiot.
Fighter 2, then training mode. I
DSP
really
would
hope
just
not,
give up
'cause
on him
if
and
he
say they're
understands
stupid.
his audience,
We got Gregory and
that
Silica
is
C
not a
rank.
good way to like do your content. If he literally does a
Gregory,
whole week of
did you
single,
see
no,
that
he
pile
can't,
of stuffed
because he
toys?
knows people
They're
will write if
delightful.
he does that.
I
He's gonna do
wonder
this
whose they
thing
are.
where he's gonna do a daytime stream of the single
those are
player like
mine.
story content, the quote unquote
I
quote
like collecting things that are soft and cute.
and then he's going to do
That's definitely a
the
line that's
night
supposed to
stream
appeal to
as the
women.
multiplayer. And he's gonna do that for a while until people
Alright,
get
skill
mad,
inheritance
and
unlocked.
then he'll kind of half and half it. And he'll do one day where it's like the story content, one day is the online, and
Oh, you're on
some
Echoes
people
now already?
get fed up.
Well, I guess you were on the last level of
I'll
Conquest.
do my
Go
best
to
not
bed,
to
Will.
fall behind.
We'll check you out next time, dude.
And I'll try lots harder too.
Thank you for
I'll show
stopping
you
by,
just
even if it was
how
for a
cool I
little while. I'm sorry I wasn't really actively
I don't know if it was the translation for
brain
Echoes
on.
specifically,
This
but
isn't
Alm
a
and
brain
Celica
on
have some
segment, not for
dorky ass
a game
fucking
like
lines in
this.
that game.
I think there are very few
Like, they're
games
just
that DSP
complete
has played
dorks.
in the
They're
last,
they're
like,
made for each other,
a
man.
little bit that I could have actually had my brain on. Elden Ring has turned into a brain off segment. That's how bad things have gotten. God damn, we hate this. We actually hate Elden Ring. How have his views been?
Bad.
Oh wow, his views are awful. What
Mamma mia.
happened? 3 days in.
Hey, what's up, Benjamin? We're
Part
just talking about
8, 9,
RPGs I
and
should
10
be
of
playing
Elden Ring,
because I
not
haven't
even
played
at
many
1,000.
Final Fantasy games.
You're kidding me.
Does Kingdom
I did
Hearts
not
count as an
realize it was
RPG?
gonna
I
drop
played
off
every
that
one of
hard, and
those.
My God, did it drop
Obviously.
off that hard?
What else have I
Nobody is
played?
watching any of his shit.
Let's look at the legendary
Oh.
Dingus archives over here.
Holy shit.
Look at all these fucking
Yeah, this
platformers
is
you
not-
can't see.
this
You'll
is
just have to
not
take my
good.
word for it. It's
Not good at
all platformers. The ancient Billy
Elden
Dingus
Ring went to
archives.
Chill Realm. Yeah,
Hey,
apparently.
Paper Mario,
I haven't been
1000 Year
watching
Door,
any of
that's an
Elden Ring
RPG.
gameplay, but I guarantee you it's like really.
Oh, it's a
Let me
masterpiece.
see. Let me zoom in and see what he was doing. What do we do in this part of Elden Ring?
Pokemon counts as an RPG. It's,
Look at
it's
that.
literally an RPG. It doesn't matter if it's Pokemon.
Okay, that's not. Let's get to a.
Oh, the Mario and
Farmer's
Luigi
fighting.
games. I played every one of those. In fact, I'm gonna
fighting
replay
here?
Superstar Saga
Let's see
on
a
the
fighting
Switch
segment.
on. I think we got it scheduled for Tuesday. No, Monday for Mario Monday. Mario Monday is coming back. I'm stealing it from Tevin.
Or is that him?
Wait, did I come up with that first or did Tevin?
zooming.
I don't
He's
even
like-
remember
he's like-
anymore. We're just gonna say
He's gotta-
Tevin
He's
did.
gotta push everything away. Gotta lean in manual fucking zoom
Okay, just
in.
considered action RPG if I recall.
Doesn't even know what
Hey,
he's doing.
Oh shit.
hey, the letters RPG are in there, so I'm taking it. So I gotta decide if I'm getting Advance Wars or
Ever
did
play
I too.
Conan
I hope I
Exiles
find a
or,
copy of
with other
Advance
streamers,
Wars
like
tomorrow.
your,
I'm gonna try to
live
play it.
streamers?
I'll go to multiple stores if I have to. Fuck it. I didn't
have any
pre-order it
interest
because
for
there's no
Conan
pre-order
Exiles,
bonus, and there's no
so
pre-order
that probably
bonus. Why
would
the
be a
fuck do I want to
pass.
pre-order it?
I
Ba-bum-ba.
think I have it, but
What if I pre-order it and
terribly
because they
interested in it.
underprinted copies to the point that the game hasn't even
Hey,
leaked
beat up
yet?
this guy.
Then
So he kills this guy,
that's
right?
not a good sign. What if I pre-order it and I don't
You're
have my
lying,
copy
right?
on release day at the fucking store that I pre-ordered it
All he's
at?
gotta do is spam his little magic bolts and he wins.
It's not a
Oh, yeah,
good
that's
sign
right.
that they
He ended up
underprinted
beating
copies, honestly.
fucking,
Not if they
Elden
want
Ring.
to bring this
Finally
shit
decided
back
to go out and finish it. We had the
and,
Ronnie
you know,
ending,
make it a
which,
consistent
in my
series that
opinion,
gets
is the
games
best
again.
ending, obviously.
But I played Kingdom Hearts on GBA? I have not. I only have the PS2 version of the GBA one.
Any of the source of that pic in the thumbnail?
I know about hashtag FB,
Christ.
fucking, what do they call it? Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
Oh, man, I'm not gonna
It's
remember
the
who
only
the fucking
modern
artist is for
Fire
this.
Emblem game that I do not own. When I say modern, I mean Awakening and later.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Just wasn't vibing with me, man. Everyone was
Give me a
saying,
sec.
"Oh, Dingus, it's a bad game.
I gotta
You
specifically
shouldn't pick it
look for
up."
the
Oh
collection
no,
that I
oh
got it
no.
from.
I wanted Fire Emblem to
doing
cross
right
over with
now?
fucking Pokemon.
What are we getting killed by the arrows?
Whether it's humans that use
Yeah, no, it's the
Pokemon,
arrows in the-
and
get
just mix
chopped?
that with the
No,
gameplay
it's
of
gonna be
Fire
an arrow in the
Emblem,
back.
or if it's the
Arrow in the
Pokemon
back.
themselves in like a mystery dungeon scenario,
Crossbow?
and
Crossbows
just
in the front?
combine that with Fire Emblem gameplay. And when I say mystery dungeon scenario, I mean more like it's a world of Pokemon and they all talk and shit.
Darn close to beating
Oh, darn darn it.
You'd have
Oh,
like
darn it.
Greninja as ninja units. and it's still ever print enough copies.
Oh,
Their
is
games
this
retain
it?
their value like precious metals. Super Mario 3D
it
All
is,
Stars. Many people scalp that, thinking that because it's a limited release, it's going to be difficult to acquire copies. It has stopped printing. No more copies are being manufactured. However, it is very easy to attain a copy of that game, so everyone that scalped it got fucked over. Very amusing. It's like trying to scalp the Wii U.
Group is.
It didn't really work out.
So I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I think Advance Wars, to its credit, I'm probably gonna have fun with it tomorrow if I can track it down. I hope I do.
I'm looking for.
But it really needs a revival. I'm not
what the hell is her
100% on the art style that they're giving this remake.
Lucina? Melusine.
Way better because I can move.
There's so much Rule 34.
Way better.
Game. DSP isn't playing the one game I find interesting
Maybe
in
I
his
could
schedule.
reverse image this. I had to like look it up on images. I don't know what
do
her
you mean by
name
that?
is. Yeah, maybe it's that lady. I
I
don't
100%ed it. Are you talking about TMS?
Monster of some sort.
Do not recommend playing it. Oh man.
Screen share? I'm definitely not screen sharing. Get the fuck out of here.
If they give it like a
Screen
Nintendo Fun Bucks game trial, I might be tempted to try it out.
He didn't rage quit Final Fantasy.
Oh, he's not
finished
playing
it at
anything you're interested in.
$41. We're looking at
He
what
could have
happened
played
on
Dead
his,
Island. He could have tried out that stupid Minecraft
like
game
a,
that's free for him on Game Pass. He could have tried out Disney
San
Speedstorm
Diego
and get like the
at the end of the
Derek
stream, which was
Derek
kinda weird,
Disney
but,
adult
you know, it
bucks.
existed. And he had this segment where he was fighting.
Yeah, but it's
this
just a
dude,
Mario
which,
Kart clone, man. We
was
don't
not
play
too
knockoff
bad.
games, except when we
The
do,
ads
like
kinda suck,
Multiverses
but
and
you can
Dreamlight
deal
Valley.
with them.
And in those cases, we say that they're better than their original counterparts.
Show us the blue line.
Other than that, we don't play knockoff
games.
games. What are you talking
He's got him right
about?
there. He's got him right there.
Stop
Got him.
trolling,
Got him.
trolls.
Got him. Got him.
Stop
Got him.
trolling.
Got
I
him.
hit him now. Now he won't. This is so dumb. Now you
Why
can't hit him.
can't I hit him as he hits a rock in a tree? Because he's panicking and he doesn't know how to.
Copy
just
Advance Wars coming tomorrow,
fucking
but my
finish
copy
the
of Battle
job.
Network Collection took a weekend to get delivered.
Where is he?
Well, that would be on
Where is
Capcom
he?
for
Object
printing that
permanence,
one.
as he's
wouldn't it?
forgotten that the dude was over there. It's not like this dude's
This person I
running
follow on
around.
social media was calling Advance Wars Remake
Alright, there you go.
woke
Let's
because
fucking
apparently it added
easy,
black
easy
soldiers.
pieces. So he wasn't really having a whole lot of problems.
Shouldn't people
But I
be...
can see why this gameplay
Okay,
is not
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
say
that
something controversial.
popular. It's gonna
These
be
are
very
not... These
DSP.
What I'm about to say does not reflect
gonna
the
wanna
thoughts
watch
and
this
opinions of swollen underscore
boring.
dingus. But wouldn't people of that disposition...
Am I going to skate
Wouldn't they
before the
be?
daily
Shouldn't they be
wrap?
happy or hyped
I'm
that they
feeling
get
like I could do
to?
it. I'm gonna hate
You
it if I
know.
don't, man.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
None of the comments
You can
even fucking
connect the
exist.
dots.
You go to half of his videos and there's just no comments.
What's up, Ugula?
There's
Okay,
like
yeah.
every once in a while somebody will be in like this. This guy's been doing this where he like posts.
Copy
up
of
in every
Advance
one
Wars
his
coming on the
videos, but
25th. What the hell?
If it's not a Elden Ring,
I'd
like,
cancel that and go to a
most of
store.
these comments just don't
Fucking
exist.
hit up Walmart. You'll find like 2
Yeah.
copies in the case.
Comments just
But at
don't
least you'll
exist. They're getting
find a
days old and
copy.
just nobody comes by and says anything. Like a Dragon Nation. This is the
I think
finale.
he hears
Did
the
anybody
N-word
say
once
anything?
for
This
Shannon,
guy
then
and
says,
this
"Yeah,
guy.
I've been
So
paused.
same people on this.
I've
Keep
been
up the
paused
great
by
work,
Christian
DSP.
in the most negative way possible.
Yeah, great work, my ass.
Only your contributions can save me, you guys. Obviously. Should I buy Advance Wars? Did you pick up a Fire Emblem game? If you
I don't know
did and
how
you're
he's
enjoying
just
it,
gonna
go
keep
for it
this
because they're
up.
by the same developers.
He's trying to delude himself with this whole.
The only thing I say
don't
about
have a big
Advance
audience thing.
Wars,
And
there's
he's
no
right, he
focus
doesn't
on
have a big
characters
audience,
like
but
there
this
is on
not
this
what he
game.
should be
The
fishing
characters
for.
in Advance Wars
This
are
is like a channel and a death spiral.
the infantry units you use. They're all generic. You have a commanding officer, so think of it. You have like one Alir per
He's got to be doing well here.
per map, and that's like the
3
character.
days ago, 700. 3 days ago, 700. Hey, look at that, 2.8.
There's like a couple of those per
800,
faction.
600, 700, 700, 600.
I heard that too about Ego Raptor. Is allegedly in the game.
Oh my god. They are not any better. DSP ranks it best gaming console interactive tier maker.
Alright, what do we got? Cease of Strike?
And then this was the other. Oh, that's what they're. I cannot believe it. They're going to trick. These people are going to trick him into thinking that he needs to be making more tier maker shit. This is not what he should be making at all. Like, this is the absolute apex of boring content, but they are interacting with it. So I guess because they all want to give their 2 cents about food, it's going to trick him into thinking, well, everybody cares about this shit, which I guess. I don't know. Do you want to watch 2 hours of a dude slowly putting together a list of food? Because that's
Not
what
really.
it was. He never changed to a second thing. It was
But
just
I got
2 hours of
taste
this.
anyway.
His opinions are trash. Yeah, his opinions are kind of
bad.
They're very special. This was his final result. If you were wondering what it looks like, this was his
SP
final
conversion
result. We
grants
had,
plus 20 SP for each
chicken
defeated
place, the
foe.
Jersey
Triggers
Mike's,
even
the
without a ring
Bass,
or
the Bass
bracelet
and Fresh, the
equipped.
Five
Interesting.
Guys, Keep Guys,
We're
the
close to
Potbelly,
unlocking
the
that one.
White
That'll
Castle.
really help
Man, White Castle
grinding
at
SP.
fucking A. Somebody's gonna crucify me, but I don't understand how anybody can put White Castle at A. Maybe a B maximum, but I had a really
It
bad
depends on the
experience.
White
I've only been to
Castle.
one,
Shut up, man.
So, you know
Shut
how it
up,
goes,
man.
right?
This is why people
Like,
say
look at
and
this,
scam,
dude.
and scam.
Look at this. This is insane.
Meanwhile, this guy's over
For some
here
reason, we
going
put in and out
googly for
on a
country
fucking B
cookout.
tier, I guess. Wendy's at a B here. We rank Sbarro's the same as Taco Bell and Wawa's and shit. Like, bruh. Carl's Jr.'s down here. Pizza Hut's all the way at D. And of course, DSP and Subway because he hates fucking Subway. White Castle gone in line with a scat finish, I guess. People called him out for not ever going to Raising Cane's, so that was pretty good. Imagine never having church's
that was funny.
chicken or cookout, bruh. After this, I literally the next day got some cookout. Stopped over, got myself a spicy chicken tray.
He wouldn't let me hear the end of it.
Got a
Oh,
couple
dingus!
of,
I just had
wraps
country
with it.
cookout. Oh my god.
And had me was it a
yeah.
was it
I've never
chocolate
been there,
cheesecake
man.
shake? I can't remember. It was a cheesecake.
What do you mean
shake
White
of some
Castle's
variety. It may have been
terrible?
Caramel. I legit can't remember.
Maybe you'd be more comfortable over there in the Black Castle,
Cookout
right?
is great. Come on. We love cookout.
No Fire on Long Island, dude. You don't have any
Yeah, it's at a good
GameStops in
price,
Hawaii?
too.
That sounds like a lie.
Like a Christian-owned place. Jollibee is the only understandable one. He has
Did you
Jollibee.
hear how Alex Jones is covering for PDF file Ali and deleting sus videos of him? I know Alex Jones edited one of his shows. I don't know anything more about him being involved in the cover-up.
Even some Chicken Joy. Could you imagine this dude?
I think
having
it's
some
funny
Chicken Joy?
lipshits are starting to cover it,
Wanna
and they're
have
obviously
the
running with the
Chicken
idea that,
Oh, the right wing
commercial.
has PDF files in their organizations, and yet they say
Chicken
liberals
commercial.
are
Hell
PDF
yeah.
files,
Chris
right?
Delicious.
that's what you fucking get, Nick Fuentes. You idiot. You don't clean out the bad apples in your fucking basket, and then that leads our in quotations, our enemies to say stupid shit like that.
Hell yeah. The best tasting fried chicken in the
Nick has
Philippines.
no fucking idea about optics.
Ito ang best tasting. Pinipilit tularan, pero di ba pantayan? The best sa Crispylicious.
Juicylicious.
Juicylicious. Gravylicious. The joy of the nation. Best tasting Jollibee Chicken Joy.
You're gonna hear the fucking yes in this
Yo,
commercial.
Back when it was 75p. That shit's like I want to say that's 100 now, but last time I checked it was 80.
Yeah, they made the food look good in that
You can
commercial.
hear the yes in this commercial. You can hear the yes.
Yes.
Homer, what is the current price right now? What is the current price for a chicken joy? I need to know. What is it's 92p? Holy
Yeah, it ain't
shit.
fucking alpha.
No, I'm trying to remember how much
Don't
it was
even
the last
put
time I
Nick
visited.
and
I swear it was
Alpha
like
in
only
the same
80.
sentence. Unless
Oh
that
my
sentence
God.
is
Why
Nick
it
is
keep
not
going up in
Alpha.
price?
They're grifters. A
You're
lot
gonna
of them.
have to pay those absorbent prices. It's gonna be near 100p now. 92p without a drink. Nah, man. Nah, man.
People like Fred are the true alphas.
Look,
Exactly.
I needed some. Wait.
Rest in
wait.
peace, Blooper.
Homer, I'm not tripping.
His
I'm
channel
not
will get
tripping,
unbanned
right?
one day, and then we'll
You
do
can get
collabs
it.
of the century
When
again.
you go to a Jollibee, there are regional variants where they have it. Because I swear to God, they had skewers. I swear to God, they had skewers. I was tripping because I went over
How
there.
much
I was like,
fucking
wait,
shit does
hold up.
Jollibee
We're
sell?
going
I
to
thought
a
they just did
mall.
chicken. Like, catch all kind of place.
There, it's like, but I can't see that on the menu, on the normal menu you can find online. I was bugging, man. And I only remember because the little cousins, they I was paying for everything. I was like, yeah, just order whatever, just get whatever.
Now
So
wait a
just
minute,
showing
you're the
up.
older cousin. You
Those
should be
big
paying
balls.
for everything.
Yeah, some Jollibee
Idiot.
province inside of it. Oh, okay. I thought it was fucking. I was losing my goddamn mind.
Look at this Grinch
my
over
God.
here.
My
Doesn't
mom's
want to
supposed
pay
be
for
going
little
back
cousins.
And, visiting in like 3 weeks. So she's going back to visit grandma. So let's see a reaction to the Street Fighter premiere.
I've never had
Jollibees. It was
Jollibees.
just like he was trying to hype up the single player so much, and it was just nonsense. I fucking hated everything.
Just the collabs of the century so
Yeah,
much.
the big
I do
baller
too,
American. That's basically what it is.
We're never gonna play
Look at
like
this,
we're
and
never
the
gonna
big
have
baller
like
American.
a
Gotta buy
fucking Mario
everything.
Party
But
night.
that's
Me, Ray
literally,
Drake,
I
and
bought him like new
Blooper,
Nerf guns
and Sab.
and all sorts of dumb shit.
It's all for naught.
Nerf
It's
guns,
never
some
coming back.
fucking
It's over.
CDs and
Press F.
a bunch of food and
Fucking
shit. And I
dead.
was like, all right, whatever. Just get whatever. I'll pay for it. I mean, we were already bringing shit over anyway, so I don't know. They didn't want to do the demo right away. Well, the demo at the moment, I think, is just to make.
You remember when I beat Fred by like a dice roll tie? We had the same amount of coins and stars.
Really fight? I don't think.
That was a fun finish. That should. That's just like the first time I ever had that happen in any Mario Party game.
3 times.
We're past the Jollibees in Honolulu. There were like 100 people in line. Never had it.
All he cared about is whether or not Super Turbo.
You should try it, man. You can brag about how good it is to me, and then I can triangulate where the nearest Jollibees is. Then I won't tell you guys where that Jollibees is because then you'll use it to track me down.
The Friday night streams. That way,
Go to my house and then play Mario Party with me.
That vibe back. Bro does not want any challenge.
Best Dark Mage in Veil 1. Would you call Veil a Dark Mage?
Oh,
unless they meant just in general.
Save. I didn't know that. Yeah, he's not gonna do that though.
She's supposed to be a mannequin that doesn't transform.
Day one shit, and it's just gonna be nonstop, just day one story mode. It's not gonna be fun. The chicken sandwich from Jollibees is amazing, way better than KFC's zinger. Well, I'm just partial to Jollibee anyway. I don't know.
Was it rating all dark mages in the series, or just the ones in Engage?
Oh, the Street Fighter 6 story mode, Yakuza. Yeah, right? Like, it was, because he was running around.
All of them?
It's
Beat
like
Leo
an
and Tharya?
kind of thing.
And Leon?
Wait,
That's
what is
crazy.
PSP React?
It might also be because of recency bias.
He was talking about how, oh, it's an open world and this is so great and everything. And, like, yeah.
Possibility.
Maybe? Okay, I forgot we paused it there. What was it when you had people who were running around and shit?
It is true.
Yeah, it was like right around.
Tharya
here.
is like the number one reason that you should never stick your dick in the crazy.
You can also use this to avoid enemy attacks or strike first to gain the advantage when the battle begins.
I feel like he said it around here. Look at him.
Opponents will start to glow white.
Oh.
This is when you have an opening to strike during an enemy's
Dark Mage whose name starts with an N.
People want to watch.
Wait a minute. You're trying to trap me. I'm not gonna fall for that. Dark Mage. That's whose name starts with an N. Yeah, I don't think so. Nice try, idiot. I'm not falling for that one.
This is interesting.
She was an old lady.
Just think, this is all.
I know which one you're talking about. Her voice actor died. Her voice actor died before she got into the mobile game. I don't remember. Nime.
Like Phil.
Two eyes.
Phil's gonna do this nonstop. I can spam on screen emojis now. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. And then he did the Chun-Li segment.
Oh shit, that's Chun-Li's trainee. That's the girl from Street Fighter 3. I forgot her name.
Trainee?
Li Fei, yeah. And Street Fighter 3,
yeah, I forgot her name. Yeah, I remember.
He's training her. Oh, that's neat. Advancing the storyline.
I like Kevin's comment on
nice flip.
On the dude who learns Chun-Li's skills, walking around, doing the little crane stance and shit.
I'm disappointed in you. What?
When you decide to become a student of a legendary fighter, you can also undertake special missions. Complete those missions to strengthen the bond between you.
Ooh, I don't like that font. Hope we could change that text font.
New stories.
Yeah, I had to agree with him on this. The font did not look good.
It's accessibility.
No, shut up, man. That font looked like shit. Looked like a
voice
PS3
dialogue, though,
font.
guys. You gotta read all the text.
Whoa.
PS3 era
That's right.
JRPG font. Clown shit. I demand better from my fighting
want
games.
these voice actors to like literally say all of this shit?
Yes, so he wouldn't have to read
You're
it.
giving me a gift?
And also see how
Literally said thank you in Japanese.
Hey, if they fully voice act the whole game, that means you don't have to hear his awful voice act. Think about it that way.
You're gonna be walking around like Chun-Li. You're gonna be a black dude walking around like
I
this.
will not be using Luke.
Dude. It's so weird looking.
Hey, look at Jade go.
But I get it. I get it. I
Not
completely
DSP
get
Jade.
it.
Fire Emblem's Jade.
You're gonna be fighting like random nudniks like Mario and Nicholas over here, where you're just gonna challenge.
Very.
Dude, we're literally gonna challenge random ass nudniks.
Tomorrow's my sub anniversary, guys. What are we doing?
We're gonna learn their
question.
skills and shit.
Learn their
This is so
special moves,
lame.
what I've been
This
saying,
is
this is
literally lame.
Friday.
Learn their special
Advance
moves, put it to
Wars.
your
Yeah, Advance Wars premieres. Wait a minute. Dingus played this game, but it doesn't work. The Wonderful 101.
Exactly. He wants all these fucking voice actors to.
You know what, UNFW? It's gonna go in the queue, but we can make it happen.
Money's gonna come from?
I still owe Juzzy's game. I'm trying to schedule it, but I never know when Juzzy's awake and when he's not awake.
Yeah, it does look boring.
We'll toss it in the
for
queue.
some people,
I got
this might be
Juzzy's
an
game,
interesting
Ghost
component of the
MC's game,
There's some
and
people who
then
like the single player aspect of
Marked One's
Mortal
game.
Kombat and shit, and I get that. Like,
and now I got your
whatever.
game.
But
I remember all of them. I haven't forgotten.
this is kind of lame. This is
Juzzy's
really
game,
kinda lame.
Bugs
I'm
Bunny
not
Lost
looking
in
forward to watching
Time.
Phil and having multiple streams of this.
This is neat. It's a game within a game. It's seriously a whole game.
Build a character that's unique to
Him saying everything was like Yakuza pissed me off to
that
no
was
end.
Jury's
I
move.
kind of see it,
That's
but
Jury's
at the
special
same
attack. There's
time,
Jenny's
it's
special
like
attacks. I don't even know what that is. That's like a new.
it's like shut up,
character
Phil.
special attacks right
Yeah,
there.
that's what it's like. It's like shut up,
That's
Phil.
probably what
I don't care.
Or whatever.
I hate Yakuza.
How hard do you want to go? How hard do you want to go?
That's is that Cammy? Yeah, that was Cammy.
What game is that? Street Fighter 6.
Zangief right here. But you made your own custom wrestler with a luchador mask. That's neat.
Easily been a Final Fight side story or something.
Pretty neat.
Yeah. Like, I appreciate having the single player stuff available for players. I'm just not looking forward to Phil doing them. Phil is just going to.
It's weird how in fighting game
so
people
obvious
ask
he
for
doesn't
single
wanna
player
do
stuff,
anything in
but then when the
terms
game
of,
comes out,
the actual online
most
play
people don't even
for
fuck
a
with
long
it.
extended
It's the same
period
thing
of
as
time.
first-person
He
shooter
hasn't
games, I
been
feel.
wanting to do that with any of the fighting games he's played, even the ones he looked forward
Like
to.
when Call of Duty games don't have the
Remember when he,
campaign, I see a lot of
what was
people
it,
cry
King
about it,
Fire
but when they
just
do
came out,
include the
right?
campaign, nobody
And
gives a
how
fuck.
psyched he was
It's
for
like,
it
why do you
and
think they come out with
then when
games
he got
without
into the online play, and
campaigns?
after it
You
was
guys
like
don't fucking
day
care about the
2,
campaign.
He was getting his ass rolled
least the
because
majority of
knew
people
how to use
don't seem
meter and
to.
shit, and Phil really didn't. And then he quit the game. He quit the game in epic fashion. And
Yeah,
just
Black
went
Ops
away
4
so
had no
quick.
story and everyone freaked out. That's kind of the one I'm referencing. Oh my god, they took away the campaign. It's like, motherfucker, they put in the campaign and you guys don't give a shit about it.
Supposed to be like a gladiator.
Let's do this again.
I'm just not looking forward to this because this is just going to prolong a game he's going to drop. He doesn't care about it.
What the? They have a lion? You have to fight the lion? That's crazy. That's fun though, right? Something different. There she is. Let me fight the lion. Alright, admittedly I hate her hair. That's so
Adventure,
stupid.
you'll obtain
Her hair is a
tickets,
helmet.
which you can use to travel from Metro City to other locations via the world map.
Ah.
If you want to learn all of the styles and moves, you'll have to dedicate some time to find the legendary fighters around the world.
Dude. This is. I'm not looking forward to any of this.
Oh, you're not?
He didn't
Looks
even
like the
notice
best
how
stream
little
ever.
damage he was doing. Like, look at the top right. Look how much damage this guy's doing. Because there are.
You're gonna watch
levels in this
DSP Street
game.
Fighter 6
so
streams
if he
and you're gonna
doesn't
enjoy 'em.
consider this,
Imp.
he's gonna actually have to grind in this game. Look at it. Look at how much bar he takes
I
off.
haven't really seen her fight yet.
That bar right
Imagine
there.
if they took story
barely
mode out of
moved.
Splatoon. I mean, it took me a minute to finish Splatoon 3's story.
14,000 fucking.
You know, I liked it. I had to dedicate a whole stream to just saying, okay, you know what? Fuck multiplayer. We're gonna sit down and finish the single player.
EXP they're getting per.
But yeah, man, I'm guilty of it too.
And how much they're leveling
like I
up.
could have completed that story mode
could be
early on, and I didn't.
Because
I kind of sat on it.
That he can't beat the computers because they're just so overleveled.
After a month, if you haven't jumped into online on a fighting game, you might as well have not bought the game.
Single player
yeah, I don't want to. With my mentality with Splatoon, I didn't want to fall behind.
Who is that?
You play a game on day one, you're kind of, you know, you're competing with everyone else who bought it day one.
Damned. He's a boss from.
Dude,
if it's like a fighting game that had a beta, like Street Fighter did, you know, you're already falling behind if you didn't play the beta.
Like him? Who the fuck's that?
Expected appearances.
So in the case of Splatoon, when I got it,
This guy is
I recall I went straight into multiplayer because I didn't want to fall behind.
He's doing 400 to 500 a
so I guess in the case of that game, I did play Splatoon 1 and 2 before.
Who is that?
So I obviously already had an idea of what I had to do
difference.
to be good at the game. Good in quotations. I fucking suck at Splatoon.
Carlos Miyamoto? That's the character's name. Who is that?
If he has
damned. He's a boss from Final Fight. Him.
If he has to fight,
big ups on the Lucina birthday redeem,
and they're even slightly over leveled.
There's 2 minutes left in 420. It still counts.
He didn't even notice any of this.
He's the first boss in Final Fight.
There are characters steeped in mystery and organizations you may recognize.
Are they bosses? Can you fight them? That's cool.
Come together to immerse you in the Street Fighter universe.
Rudra? I don't know who that is.
Gudra? Isn't that a Pokemon? Obampa.
This is pretty neat.
He was.
Everything I'm seeing, I'm liking. This
Awakening deserved to be on Switch because it saved the series. I'm surprised they haven't ported it yet, since they're starting to port 3DS games.
Dude,
they ran out of fucking Wii U games.
He's literally thinking of how much content he can milk out of this. Literally, that's all that's going through his head right now. How long is this game? How long is this, bro? Are we really in it for the single player?
We already being a time
for the single player.
Area to
we're getting left behind. People are going to be playing the multiplayer. We're going to be dressing ourselves
it's just
up.
Pokemon is Pokemon.
Up like an idiot.
It'll always sell no matter what. That's exactly why they don't put effort into it.
Clown nose. Probably like some funny fucking shoes. Give him some pajamas. And give him some, I don't know, a Hawaiian shirt.
Tour mode this time. We hope that you enjoy not only the battle portion, but the story and creating your own character as well. Found it! Yeah!
They got your buddy
He's gonna put the vest and glasses. He'll put the vest, glasses, and hat.
That's cool, man. Now we're doing know more about it. I don't know how long it is.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Are you a fighter looking for your next challenge?
Look at him, 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 look at him. You see that face he's making right there? Do you see that face right there?
Single player content is okay and all, but Phil being excited about it shows how checked out he is on fighting games in general. I haven't thought about it that way, but you raise a good point.
Face he is making.
It's interesting how excited he is to learn about all the content besides competitive fighting that exists in the game. It's kind of like he had some of his biggest worries assured.
Currently on screen, and he cannot. Because if he did, he would be not an ally. He would be a negative individual. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at that.
Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is on RE engine.
So many things.
Yes, that's true.
Because he currently sees that person on screen. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Oh shit, that dude's waking us up.
He notices it. He hears it. He looks, chews his fucking mouth.
It is evening.
Everyone's favorite cutscene.
I hope you had nothing important to do.
We're more than happy to have you.
Dude, how are you gonna tell me that's not Ruby Rod from Fifth Element? It's a blatant win.
The Battle Hub.
There's many reasons why he could be curious about that.
Get together and have fun playing games and doing other activities.
Yeah.
Access the cabinets on the floor to play Battle Hub and Extreme.
Wake up to an ally 30 times. Holy shit.
Original Street Fighter 2.
He's so.
Yeah, you sleep a lot in this game, man.
This is the part that he actually wanted to know.
Games at the game center.
So it says players 1 to 2.
Look at this.
replay and high score challenge. So actually, this basically confirms that you can play Street Fighter 2 with other people.
Original Street Fighter 2.
But they gotta sit there on the cabinet with you.
Ha! Look at that with the scam.
Look at that.
As you saw from the trailer at the beginning of
That's
the
all
show,
you got.
the avatars
He probably didn't even look at it. He didn't even care to fucking analyze that. But he's just hoping to God it's gonna have a multiplayer component that you're gonna have multiple people coming in there to fucking play Street Fighter 2. And that's not gonna be the case. There's gonna be like fucking 2 people that are gonna walk over and fucking fight him in Street Fighter 2, and that's it.
tour can also
Not online.
This is pretty cool.
It's like in
Are there any fish at
We're gonna
the
make
at
insane
night that I
broken
haven't
and
caught yet?
custom characters, but I like the fact you can fight against each other. That's neat. Of course.
I will say though, this shit, it does not. I can probably guarantee that this shit is not going to be in
Damn,
like
yeah, I
the
got all night fish.
Like regular multiplayer. You're gonna have to specifically go to this hub, and you're gonna specifically
only
have
missing
to
one
pick
fish
your
in the afternoon.
characters, and they're not gonna allow you in normal play. It won't happen, because in normal play, this shit is gonna be really, really wild to counter. Because you're gonna have to know how each of these players play.
Yeah, Cammy is
depending on how they
rather
customize them.
bussing, as they say.
I can
in this
guarantee you
game.
when it comes to tournament play, it's not going to be allowed either. Yeah, this is. I don't
I'd
know how to
be
feel about
interested to
this.
try my character against.
Some
other
people are mad they gave her
Personal
pants,
fighter in
but it's
avatar
like
battles.
Yeah, avatar battles.
I don't know, I still see that
avatar
as-
battles.
They probably don't mean anything.
We also have a new Fighters Club feature added to Capcom Fighters Network.
And look at that.
Oh yeah.
This will help players get
He's not
together
going
with
to make
friends
any of
or
these.
like-minded
Could you imagine the
guilds.
DSP club?
Join an already existing
Make the
club,
DSP
or
club
create
the
one
King of
from
Hate.
scratch.
I'm making my
King of
own
Hate club.
guild. We're gonna make our own guild. We're all gonna join it.
You can
Oh, what's going to be the name of the guild, Phil?
the Hate
What kind
Army.
of curious name are you going to make
It's a
it?
cult of hate.
Hopefully not anything WWE related, right? That'd be kind of weird.
Let's get that guild banned within the first day.
Sons of SmackDown?
Very own club
King of
That's
Hate
me.
added again.
Look at this.
If you have a good idea for a club, let the world know about it.
Dude, this is the polar opposite of Street Fighter 5. They put so much effort into this.
I would hope
Look
so,
at him.
man.
He keeps comparing this to Street Fighter 5.
Places significance to Emblem lead. Here, the Divine Dragon will face an important
Ruby
trial.
Rod. I can't believe it's the character.
We've got
Someone
7
contact Chris
Paralogues
Tucker
left.
immediately about this. Get him in the game. Fighting ground. I don't know what this is. What's fighting ground?
Okay, I really don't care anymore about this. This is very fucking stupid. All it is just DSP goes on and on and on
The
about
Sage
how
Lord.
much better this is than Street Fighter 5 because he has a hate boner for Street
Something
Fighter
about this
5
place
and
is
it wasn't
really
exactly the way he wanted it. And when Street Fighter 6 eventually becomes the same exact thing,
It appears to be the
we
River
won't
Thracia.
get
Quite similar,
Milady
at least.
DSP. We're gonna
Is
get Angry
this
DSP. We're gonna
someplace
get
in
this
your world?
DSP.
No
Concerned
flyers on
DSP.
Leaf's map.
You're
Thank you
either
for
gonna
the
get this DSP,
assistance.
which he's concerned, or
Thank you
you're
for
gonna
the
get
tip.
Smiley
At the
fucking
gate tip.
Milady
Ba-bum-ba.
DSP. I know
From
which one I'm
looks,
gonna get.
It is quite close enough to a stretch of ground where I once stood. The River
Whatever,
Thracia was a
I'm
beautiful,
so
broad
fucking
river.
over it already.
It was the site of much
DSP, load
bloodshed.
up his,
I
daily
can't
crap.
imagine someplace as serene as this turning into a battlefield.
How long does it take for him to crap out of daily crap? Swear to God, this guy takes legit forever to make anything of any value to anybody whatsoever. The one time that I'm like staying around for
This
this
is where I
worthless
faced the
ass fucking
genius
video, it's
tactician
just not up
Sias.
yet. Like, how long did it
Some
take for
thought
him to
him a
record
hero.
this?
Reinhardt,
He has like
a
high
powerful
precision
man
internet,
said
right?
to be the Crusader Thrud
It's like the
reborn,
super
was there as well.
duper
It was a
fucking
difficult
Explorers Pack
battle.
internet.
Many were the moments
You
when
should
I
be able
thought
to upload
defeat
this
was
like
at hand.
instantaneously.
So why does this
The
place look like that?
daily ramp.
I do not know for certain. I sense a mighty force
Man,
emanating from
I can
here.
barely fucking focus on any
This
of these.
must
It's
be
like
the
a
trial
fucking
awarded to
whirlwind
you.
of fucking videos.
Trial?
I want you to fight me here.
One day ago, so it's still not up.
If you overcome that
Still
trial,
not up.
our bond will grow stronger.
Is there ever going to be an emblem that doesn't challenge us to a trial?
Just waiting
That bond will
patient.
bring
Can we not?
power
Can
back
I just
not
want to
without
sit
using
on
it here
this
to
list
survive the
so
battles
I can
ahead.
refresh this list, and then every once in a while I might see something new.
Winning a battle against you is my trial? Understood.
Good.
Aquateal. Oh
Victory
God,
is
what
your
did
only way
Aquateal put
forward.
out? Dead Island 2 is apparently not meaningful. Okay, this seems pretty good. Let's see DSP talking about meaningful content. I can't wait to absorb this content.
Oh man, dude, I love this free stream. I was ranting all about it earlier.
An open world with like drivel, it seems like you're contradictory on your use of public perception. If you like a game that's considered bad by public perception, like Callisto Protocol, you call everyone wrong and insult others. If a game has bad reviews that you're not interested in, you say reviewers are right and the game is bad. If a game gets raving reviews and a high public perception but you're not interested in it, you'll say reviewers and everyone are wrong.
Looks just like Thrash 776. If only Goon was here to see this.
You haven't played that end up hurting your brand perception.
Wait a minute, who the fuck said this?
A game that's open world. Anso Kamaru is.
Anso Kamaru, okay, so this guy is a troll, alright. That's basically my face when I realized that this dude asked him a very pertinent set of questions.
But you're not interested in it, you'll say reviewers and everyone are wrong. I think you should stop going on very condescending rants about games that you haven't played that end up hurting your brand perception.
He wiggled his ear a lot of times when he was reading.
Forget the names, but I like the 3 Pegasus sisters. Man, there's like 10 games in this series with a trio of Pegasus sisters. Leaf kind of bland, TBH. Like the only swordsman I really like are Ike and Lucina. Leaf definitely has a characterization issue. But he started off as a sub-character in his own game. I mean, a sub-character in Selef's game before getting promoted to a main character.
Are you aware that in life you can have an opinion?
He started
on
off
something?
as basically a sidekick in the second generation.
One of the worst things that can ever come out of his mouth is, let me put this into perspective. Let me explain to you.
The ones from Fire Emblem 7.
Just any
Blazing
point
Blade.
where he's just going to explain at length a detail.
Farina, and
okay.
Ian.
Let's put it into perspective. Phil's perspective of having an opinion.
Fiore.
some specifics, okay? First of all, you guys know.
Farina was the shy one.
I really
Farina
like
was the
survival
one who
horror
liked
games,
making money.
correct? You
and
guys
Fiore
know
was
that.
the older sister.
You guys also know I'm a huge fan of Dead Space.
That's wielded by
Correct.
Emblem Thief. The user initiates combat attacks twice, can strike close or at range.
That Callisto Protocol.
Yes,
which
that's
was
true.
the game made by the previous makers of Dead Space.
Critical axe.
Was
Magical
hyped
sword
and was
wielded by
covered and was
Emblem Leaf
coming
grants
out
luck plus 10.
in January.
Can strike
I was
close
very
or
hyped
at
for this
range.
game because it's for the makers of original Dead Space, but it's a new outing. I'm excited.
Yeah, this guy has a shitload of mage
It
cavalry.
wasn't really a new outing. I wouldn't call what they did necessarily a new outing, considering you played.
And you recommended no flyers, even though flyers like Chloe have resistance. Oh wait, no, I see. I see what you mean.
They basically made a Dead Space in their own image.
Never mind.
What ends up happening is reviewers.
Obviously, you gotta give Chloe the skill that resists effectiveness.
I take a look at their reviews, and based on what they're saying, I deem that basically what they're saying is kind of unfair.
Yeah, I see the ballista, bro.
You hadn't played it yet.
Yeah.
Maybe after.
Yeah,
the fact
I
you
see.
could say it's kind
I
of
see these
unfair, but you
guys.
hadn't
Oh
played it
man.
Yet. You already walked in with a chip on your shoulder because
All right,
people
who are we
weren't
gonna
enjoying it
use?
the same way that they enjoyed Dead
No
Space.
flyers, so sorry, Celestia.
You
It ain't-
so much
it ain't
so
gonna
that you
work.
went out of your way to defend the game as you started playing it, and you started shitting on Dead Space anyway for Callisto Protocol. Okay, so whatever.
All right, they're criticizing the game for things that Dead Space itself is known for, and saying they're bad things. And
Can't name a single one.
I said, how much do you want to bet? There's some kind of an agenda here. That these people
Agenda.
are good enough to play this game and enjoy it because the game is tougher than most survival horror games and they suck at it, so they're pissy about it.
Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but
What's up, Double A?
I think one of the major
Double A, you're not
gripes
supposed to
was the
contribute
game
to
was
that
very
unless
easy
you
in
actually
terms
don't
of
want me
once
to
you learn
fucking play the Street
parry
Fighter.
system or
To
the
the new
dodge
Street
system,
Fighter.
You could just
You
kinda
can't
wiggle
get
back and
mad
forth and you
that I'm
really
not gonna
wouldn't
play
get
it.
hit.
Keep that in mind.
Because that's what I saw
if
with
you could,
Phil
if you
and other
fucking, if we hit
players,
the
and it was
goal,
kind of like a-
you're literally not allowed
like a
to get upset.
complaint.
I
You could
warned
just kind
you.
of wiggle around and you could avoid everything.
I said
Am I wrong?
Celestia with a Z. I'm pure. I did nothing wrong, man.
It was boring. There was no meat to it, but dodge and punch. The dodge is broken. I think you could just hold parry, so it was trivial. Parry system made Callisto fucking piss easy on hard for me. Man.
Or number two, there's something going on where EA is coming out with Dead Space Remake in January while Callisto Protocol came out in December. And they want to hype up the one that's
And
going
we
to
go
be
in
beneficial
schizo
for
mode
them
right
to hype.
now.
So of course they're going to say the competitor isn't as good, so they can hype up the other one and say it's better, and that way they profit from it.
How would they profit from it? If Callisto Protocol came out, logically speaking, they would want to have good reviews for that. Who's profiting here? EA?
Don't make sense of it, Ann. He's just an idiot.
For a game that came out second, it would make sense if EA's came out first and they got the higher rating afterwards. But if Callisto Protocol came out first and got the lower rating, then that's on Callisto Protocol. What? I don't get that logic. I really don't
try to make
understand
sense of it. It's a fool's endeavor.
So I called
Who
this
should
out.
my new
I played
mage knight
Callisto
be?
Protocol. I do feel the reviewers were absolutely unfair to it. Now, there were some
Oh, fuck
criticisms
off.
that I feel were valid. The game was not perfect. It had flaws. But
Ah,
it was
yes,
not
it was not a perfect
awful
game, guys.
Or a horribly inferior game like they were saying in their reviews.
Okay, no, I'm gonna stop this. Give me a second.
Debunk
here.
this.
We're gonna fucking look at some of these reviews.
Uh-oh, he's pissed. Ah!
We're gonna check out Callisto Protocol reviews on Metacritic. On the Metacritic, because I gotta assume that he used Metacritic.
We're gonna debunk this shit, man. Oh, Forest Mage.
We're gonna use
Dude, I love
PlayStation
Mario
5 as a
RPG.
metric. And we're also going to compare it to the Dead Space remake.
They need to remake Mario RPG. Fucking Square. They can't do anything right.
They'd rather fucking remake Final Fantasy games.
Okay.
What about the
Let's
Nintendo
take a
bros?
look at these fucking scores.
I'm so excited, Ann. Tell me all about it. I got
Callisto
my coffee
Protocol,
right here. I'm
the
all
whopping
snuggled
69.
up next to the
What
fireplace.
happened? What was he looking at? We're not even going to look at
Give me the old
user
fireside
score
chat.
for a second. We're just going to only look at the scores that came in from reviewers. We have IGN giving it a 70, Game Pressure giving it a 60, a 30 from the Jimquisition. Get out of here. I'm going to pretend I didn't even read that name. What on earth was he
Big ups,
reading
Jim. You can
that
still call
said
him
that
Jim.
This is overall a bad game, because
He's Jim Sterling on Twitch. That's his official name on Twitch. He still goes by Jim Sterling. I am not in the wrong for continuing to refer to him as such. That is what he officially brands himself as. I did nothing wrong.
I honestly, I don't follow any of these people.
And just called him Jim Sterling, and you guys love him.
The only people I might even consider would be, I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna reclass Lyndon because he really doesn't do anything else. He can be the new mage
There's
knight.
nobody here that I would fucking trust. IGN, Twinfinite, nah. None of these people are worth playing. I did that.
This Mario RPG awarded full XP to everyone, even non-party members. Spent a playthrough
what
lining
happened
up
here
to
with
where all the
Dead
characters
Space?
reached the same level at the same
Then it
time.
got a whole bunch of reviews.
Like
and they were all glowing?
exact amount HP.
Because one
EXP.
did good and the other one did way better than good. He's mad at it. I don't get it.
Did Jim
I
lose
legit
another
don't get
100k
it. And what were
subs
the
yet?
criticisms
Not
that
since the
were
last
levied?
special you did.
Just from the blurbs. Yeah, exactly. They still
Exact,
let
exact,
quick review
damn.
games. I have no clue.
My dream remake is a
Let's
Mario
see.
RPG
Callisto
remake.
Protocol,
However,
throughout all of
the
tension
overworld
and suspense
gameplay is
can't
overhauled.
mask the
So the
terrors
overworld
within,
gameplay plays like
within
a
might only be
standard
surface
Mario
speed.
3D game. So like
Callisto
Mario
Protocol is a
Odyssey.
unique and
or
often
Mario
good game, which is hindered
That's
by
the
its own
overworld
ambition.
gameplay.
The fighting
However,
system is sure
you
to
encounter an
hit and
enemy,
miss with the audience.
then it switches to
The
turn-based.
difficulty coupled with the slow movement and weapon swapping
I
will
would be
surely turn a
all
few
over
people
that,
off.
like fucking syrup
Sadly,
on
it's tough
pancakes.
to feel connected to the character, but if you're hungry for
I
an
dream about it all the time,
survival horror
man.
experience, the Callisto Protocol has just what you need. I'm trying to see what the negatives were. No single thing that drags the game down. It's an endless stream of annoyance and exacerbated by the constant reminders of better titles. Callisto Protocol can be fun, but it's constantly getting in the way of its own fun. It's possible that patches might smooth out some of the combat issues. So yeah, it looks like some of them are just saying that it's the combat issues. The weapon swaps, combat.
Let's try out Lyndon
Moment to
and Mage
moment
Knight.
combat. So that's just the
Look at all
general
those stat
complaint. It's
moves
just combat
stat
issues.
losses.
Which I don't think Dead Space even had that.
I wanted Geno
Or
to
at
come back
least
for a
that
long
same
time. They
issue.
put Cloud and
Fucking
Sephiroth
NPR,
in Smash
get the fuck
before
outta
Geno.
here.
Now
NPR
wait a
reviewing
minute,
me.
Capatic,
Suck my
come
dick.
on. Cloud and
But he's
Sephiroth.
mad that these people gave him
Come
like
on.
middling.
Come
to
on,
okay
we're gonna act
reviews
like
and
Gino's more
Dead
important
Space
than
got
those
glowing
guys.
reviews.
It's fucking
The
Cloud.
only sin of Callisto was
He's
that it was
Mr.
mediocre,
Final
and
Fantasy.
In some cases, that's worse than being a bad game. When did 7 out of 10 become a
Like,
5
I know
out of
it's a
10? I don't fucking
Nintendo
know.
game, Smash Brothers, but
Phil
come
has done this shit
on,
before
Gino
in the past.
over
What was
Cloud.
that,
this is what I'm
game that
talking
got
about when it
banned
comes
from
to the
his
Gino
Twitter,
Bros.
blocked
Like,
from his Twitter? It was,
they got like a high sense of
God,
not
it
entitlement,
was-
but they think he's more important than he actually is. Like, they thought Gino was gonna be in over
I'm
Sora.
trying to picture in my head.
Like,
'Cause it had,
man,
like,
I don't know. It just seems kind of silly in hindsight.
Let me type it out. It was
Do
Dark
3 square characters? I just said Sora. They
Wasn't it,
did.
like, Darksiders 3 it came out or something like that?
And there's probably
Something
still
like
more square characters people would say
playing that,
deserve a
and he
shot
was
over Gino.
complaining that
And I like Gino,
people were
but
giving it a
I
bad
gotta
review because
reel
they
it
were
back
giving it
in.
a
I gotta
complete-
get you the reality
what was that? It
check.
was like a 3.5 out of 5 and a 7 out of 10.
I
He
could see
said
people
that
rallying for Gino as like
how are
the
people
fourth
giving it
square
different
character.
scores? It should be the same scoring
But then it
system,
goes back to
something
where,
like that.
it's like,
Yeah,
why
well,
does
Darksiders
Square
3,
get
okay,
4
okay.
characters?
'Cause
What
I
about
got banned from
Capcom?
his Twitter
What about
for basically,
Sega?
like, his rant
Why don't we
was,
have like another
"They're
Sonic
giving it a
character by
3.5
now?
and they're giving it a
What?
7 out of 10. They can't make up their mind. I was like,
Yeah,
PSP
Sora
a
made it.
3.5 and a
You didn't
7
hear
out of
it?
10.
The world was all
3.5
over
out of
it.
5 and 7 out of 10 is the exact same
Sora
thing.
was the last
I
ever
put a
DLC
fucking,
character they put in.
alien emoji and a fucking gin and tonic emoji, and I got
Dante
fucking
should probably get a spot
booed
over
from
in
his,
over
Twitter for
Gino.
saying shit
Yeah,
like
people
that.
were rallying for Dante.
I mean, this is this dude. He gets like really ass mad over a game getting a middling score because he's about to play it. His big deal with Callisto Protocol is he hyped
yeah,
it up.
they
He's the
managed to
one
get
hyped
Sora
it.
in as the
Nobody
last
else
character.
other than him. Like, yeah, there were other people hyping up. It came
No
out,
way,
it was
no
okay, it was
way
fine.
you gotta
And
say
then the
Gino
remake for
should have gotten over Sora.
fucking
That was like
whatchamacallit, for Dead
collab
Space
of
came
the
out, and it
century.
was great.
People been
but it was
asking
already
for
a great
Sora
game to begin
since.
with. Wow.
Fuck,
It's
forever.
Fucking great. So you're telling me a good game remake can be good and a bad or a game that was new to the fucking
Yeah, let me
series
see if I can
'cause
pull 'em
a
up.
new group of people made didn't do so great and you should be mad. I don't know.
Well, exactly
you're out of
what
the
I
loop, man.
said was correct. These reviewers were not good enough to learn the new mechanics of the game and
Good
enjoy
enough
it because they just
reviewers.
wanted to rush and run and gun through it like Dead Space. And it wasn't just them. Okay, it was other content creators as well. There were several.
Yes, it's the guy. It's his Smash Brothers render.
Or quit it because they didn't want
He
to
plays
play
as
it and learn it.
floaty
They
as he
wanted it to
does
be
in
just like
his own
all their
games.
other survival horror games.
I wanted
Sorry,
to main
it's not
him,
like
but
Resident Evil 4.
as
Sorry,
I
it's
just
not
said,
Dead
he's
Space.
way
It's a
too
different
floaty for
entity.
me.
And they didn't want to
I need
bother
my
with
heavy
that.
characters
To them, they didn't
and
see
my
enough
Pac-Man.
positive benefit from it to learn it. Instead, they just wanted to say fuck this and create shock headlines.
Fuck this
So-and-so
fucking game,
rage
man.
quits game because they say it sucks. Oh, you see?
Didn't he want to rage quit well long? Because it was boring.
No,
and it
memory
didn't
hole
do
in that.
anything
That never
new,
happened.
And it was stupid. And then he basically had to hold it on a string and say, well, you know what? Unless you give me money, I'm going to cut the string and I'm going to send it off to Ban World. Didn't he do that? Is that a comparable thing? How about with him refusing to learn the mechanics of, what the fuck is it? Divinity Original Sin 2? A playthrough that he was promising to do a full playthrough on, committed to it.
The promised
Got to a point where he was
playthrough.
just getting ass mad because he couldn't do anything correctly and he was spending his money on all sorts of scrolls and shit. All because he refused to learn any mechanic like, I don't know, dropping items and dropping hazards and doing
Poor
chain
Divinity,
attacks
man.
and shit.
That game didn't get its.
You can apply this for a lot of games that Phil plays.
That game did
and
not
he
get
kind
the
of like
respect
gets
it
really,
deserved.
really mad at because he refuses to learn what the game is trying to teach him. And he'll just simply rage quit and he'll be a fucking jackass about it. Didn't he do that recently with a fucking survival horror game? Something that he's like making fun of right now? Wasn't it the
Cholesterol
No, it was
Protocol.
like a zombie one. I'm trying to remember. I cannot for the life of me remember. Somebody's gonna say it in chat.
Dying Light
But it
2,
was that
Dead
one,
Island 2.
the second one of that game. And
Dead Island 2.
he was okay with dropping
You're
that,
watching.
even though he
You're
paid
watching a
full
video
price for
about it.
I think he paid full price. I don't think that was a Game Pass game. It wasn't Signalis. He did play through Signalis, so he was fucking refusing to do that. It wasn't Resident Evil 4 remake. It was a giant open world city.
They're spamming him with
zombies
Dying
and
Light
shit
2.
in the middle of the night. He rage quit it after getting to the first. Yeah, Dying Light 2. There you go. Dying Light 2. But he rage quit that, and it was just
he rage quit.
He didn't really want to deal with it. He wasn't getting any money. He thought it was going to be a long ass game. He wasn't dealing with any of the mechanics. He just said fuck it, and he left it. But he was a bitch about that. Do we get to make fun of him for that? No, we don't, because it was his decision, and people didn't like it, and it was okay that he rage quit it.
So they feel like they benefited more from that than actually playing through the game. Okay? So I called it out for what it was. I played the game and I enjoyed it very much. Did I love it? Well, it was good, but it definitely had some flaws and shortcomings, but it was...
Well, here's the thing. You sucked its dick. You sucked
here's
its
the
dick
deal.
so hard that when somebody recommended a video that was quite literally a review on the fucking game, on Callisto Protocol, you refused
I remember
to watch
that.
it after a
Yeah, he
minute
skipped
in
that shit.
When the actual
That shit got belted
when the actual
immediately.
review started. That's how much you sucked its dick.
Did not even
On
wait
a
for the review to
completely
start.
separate segment
Belted
of
it before
DSP
it even
Reacts.
began. Very
a
embarrassing.
fucking Ultra member gave you a video for you to react, and you didn't even watch a minute of it, which was a critical review on Signal, or not Signalis, on fucking Callisto Protocol. It's objectively what happened.
Still a great game and way better than the reviewers gave it credit for. Okay? Then I play the Dead Space remake the month later, and what happens? It's literally Dead Space 1 with better graphics and a few tweaks. Still a great game, but it's Dead Space 1. All the reviewers, 10 out of 10, perfect experience. I said, this is exactly what I said was going to happen. Literally.
DSP was right
So
again.
you
I
played
gotta
both
fucking
games,
throw
you
another
enjoyed
coin
both
in the
games.
jar.
What's the problem, Phil? You enjoyed both games.
DSP was
in fact,
right, Jar.
Actually, what is the problem here?
Had like 1 penny in it.
He
Now
had
it
an
has 2
opinion on
pennies.
both games. He said, I was really going to love Callisto, and he loved Callisto, but other people didn't. And
Is this
he was gonna love
fucking Dragoon
Dead
music
Space
he's got
1,
going on
and he
in
did,
the background?
but he's mad because other
Dude, we
people
love that
loved it.
game.
What is the point here?
And it's
What
totally
is
gonna
actually
finish
the
it one day.
point? That his opinion can be different than other people's? So you shouldn't trust a reviewer? None of the fuck are you talking about, Phil? The whole point of this question was, hey, you're judging a game before you're even getting your hands on it. Don't you think that's a little unfair because you're not really consistent? And Phil, being inconsistent as hell, tells you he's inconsistent as hell and explains to you why it is that he's not going to play fucking Dead Island 2.
Exactly what was going to happen. They were going to kiss this game's ass because it's what they're used to and probably what they benefit from kissing their butt up. Kissing Callisto Protocol's butt didn't help them.
Kissing what's butt?
Probably what they benefit from kissing their butt up. Kissing Callisto Protocol's butt.
Callisto Protocol? Well, I guess
He's
I'm
flubbing
kissing
his words
their
more
butt
than
up
me.
with Callisto Protocol.
But didn't help them. Kissing Dead Space's butt with EA behind it, oh, that helps these media outlets hugely.
I bet you NPR took a payday from that. NPR took a huge EA payday from giving fucking Dead Space remake a giant W in the face of Callisto Protocol's miniature W. How? Where? How, Phil? How?
You see?
Yeah, you see?
No, I don't see. You see that?
Sorry,
Anyway.
that's being honest. Now, I understand what Anso Kamara was saying.
Do you? Do you, Pinhead?
Well, he doesn't sound
Do
like
you
it.
actually understand what's being said?
Right? But at the same time, all right, I am
Fence
someone
it.
who's pulled in a million
Fence
directions. All right? I
it.
am. Even though I don't even have a giant viewer base. I mean, arguably, how many people do I get on a stream? A few hundred? How many people watch my videos? A few hundred to maybe 1,000?
Man, not even
Only
that.
for bigger playthroughs do I get thousands of people watching.
Whoa.
All right? Let's be honest. I'm definitely not a popular guy anymore. I know that. But I also know that my viewer base that is dedicated to watching me.
Man, you remember when he used to
They
talk about
love
how
me,
he had
Ree,
millions
and
and
my
millions of
content.
fans, and millions of people will watch him because he always had hundreds of thousands of people watching him, and he had like 17 million views at the end of every month. My God, we have rewrote the story so many times. We were okay with just a couple of hundred fans.
Appreciates my honesty and appreciates that I try to put my efforts towards projects and things that I know are going to
I'm
be
just
worth
being
everyone's
honest,
time.
guys.
Like
You guys know me.
taking 2 hours to do a review of fast food joints. That was something that was worthwhile and entertaining. How much money did that net him again? How much money did DSP reacting to fast food joints react? How much did that net him?
Nothing.
It netted him a whopping $52.
Wow.
Was that something that was meaningful and flavorful and delicious
Not
and
really.
robust? I don't know, probably. All 52% of it was very robust, especially because 26 of it came from Haseo, a person who always wails out whenever they get a chance. And that was like near to the end. I guess. Okay. So what else is meaningful?
All right. People are still in this mindset
Right?
that I am
who's the people?
2012 DSP, that I'm the guy who doesn't stream, who doesn't have
You
a
streamed
schedule
back
that's
then.
busy,
You had a schedule too.
and instead I just sit around.
Wait, didn't have a schedule that's busy, bro. You had a whole fucking calendar where you marked all the new games that were coming out and you fucking played them to death.
around playing games offline all day, and I have time to play every new release coming out every week, and I can even play the shitty ones, and that way I can give you my honest opinion on all of them. That was the old formula of old school DSP, but old school DSP didn't interact
What's
with an
the new
audience.
formula?
Okay.
Yeah, you did. You had the call-in shows where people could call it in Skype. I mean, that was interacting, right? Maybe you forgot that was interaction. The
I watched one of
mailbag
those
segments where you
during
got that
detox
one,
night.
piece of
I
mail,
regret it.
that piece of art from that one lady.
That piece of peace?
Who did the titty painting? Oh man, we keep forgetting about that, but we had the titty
All right,
painting
let's give it a try.
from all those cool people that would support him. Do I have that video
I will
online?
stand my ground.
I feel like I do.
No running,
I have it somewhere,
no
and
hiding.
I wish I could pull it up
Now.
like immediately, but I don't.
Come at me.
Ah, no, we lost. That one was probably one of my favorites.
Ghost MC,
Just
quit
DSP
trolling.
whipping out, and we
Quit
also got a cool
trolling.
picture
Give it
from
a
too,
rest. Quit
where it
trolling.
was just Phil looking very,
I
very
see it. What's up,
fucking
man?
weird and awkward as he looks at at a picture of himself. Oh, was this it? Could have been this. Probably not this. Not this.
I'm actually just looking at some people here who were talking.
Yeah, he was okay. 2014, he was talking with people. Oh, it's not this one. No,
He didn't even read? Oh,
I want to
man.
get that one mailbag. I'm gonna have to find it again. I hate this. I'm gonna have to find that one mailbag again, where it's just
Maybe you can
DSP
retract
looking
your
at a picture
points.
of himself, and it looks very badly drawn. Do I have this in my downloads folder? Oh, if I have it in my downloads folder, we are in. We are in. I gotta find it. It's very important to me, guys. You don't understand. This is very, very important to me. If I find it, it's gonna change your life for the better. You're gonna be like, Anne, I now have purpose in my life. I probably don't have it anymore. Fuck!
This guy has
I feel so
Meteor.
bad. I had it.
Fracture.
I had it one
Why?
day. I had it, and now I'm never gonna find it again. I'm gonna have to look for it and
It's
everything.
got silence.
No.
Silence. They really don't want you using mages here.
You know what?
I spy
can
one
just
freeze,
pig go it. What am I doing? I literally have the internet at my disposal. I can just pig go it. Oh man, it's the fan. What's this? The fan art. No, it's painting. I need to look at the word painting. There's not that many times where the word painting is ever said. Because I mean, DSP, yeah, it's only like 19 or so. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is definitely an SNES era map.
It's a valuable painting.
How
We need
fucking
a
big it is.
DSP King of Hate situation type deal. Yeah, it's the booby painting. Paint with her breasts. Can't look for the word breast because I don't think they're gonna show up.
Breast,
And even if it
breast,
does, like,
breast.
it's gonna
Relax
be,
your dingus.
it's gonna be
Breast.
Phil being a horn dog about everything. Oh, there's significantly less.
Fish it out. Bring it on.
I want the booba painting. This is very important to me right now. I'm on a mission.
Leave it to me.
Your instructions.
Mailbag?
Shall we dance?
Oh yeah, it's the mailbag. Hell yeah, it was 2011. There it is. It's the fucking breast painting. You got this back in 2011. Oh man, we love this. Let's save this video for the future. Wait, the best part about this, the one thing that I did want to show, which is also part of this, he holds up a drawing of himself, and it looks like the stupidest thing on earth. Here it is. Is this it? It is.
Simba and...
No, that's the that's the letter. I want the one where it's a funny picture of himself. Not that one. In here, I know it is. Holds up the Simba thing. Here it is. Okay, that was the thing that I need to make an emote of. I forgot about this. Okay, we're gonna take another picture of this. That's gonna be an emote. It's gonna be drawn side Phil. Look how happy he is.
That shit looks like atrocious.
Got that same energy.
Look at him. He's got that jade face.
Murder.
From software.
Like, stored it in a freezer. That's the. We're looking for this man right now. On the hunt. Okay, it's the booby painting though that I wanted to bring up.
Actually, I haven't checked out her YouTube account in quite a long time. I'm not even sure if it's still open or not. I'm hoping it is. I know she was having some trouble. If you remember, way back when in the fall, before I had a P.O. box, there was a person who wanted to send me a piece of artwork.
Yeah, it's bald on top.
Is Drawn Dingus gonna make his return?
And this person...
He's still an emo.
Back then too. Holy shit.
Wait, why are those guys... Wait, those guys are retreated.
And this person... which is pretty,
Speedwing.
Pretty funny. It does unique art, and the reason that it's unique is because she uses her body parts to make it. Yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you probably do by now if you were paying attention back then. She actually made a couple of videos basically saying, I want to send something to Dark Side Phil. Can someone tell me how to do it or get me in contact with him? So her name is Marcy.
Hell yeah, Marcy.
And,
yeah, these guys are on the
move. I love Marcy.
Hold on a second. Because I want stuff to fall out of this. Check this out.
If they want to run, that's fine.
How cool is that?
At least I know I can approach them.
What's it looking at his face?
You know, it's written on the back. It says, to DSP, the King of Hate, game on. Number 132. This is called Heavy Metal. It was created on October 23rd, 2010.
Look at his face.
And,
look at his face when he announces it.
The reason it's unique, if you haven't figured it out yet, is because she paints with her breasts.
Breast.
Look at his face. Look at him cheesing. Look at him cheesing. She faints with her breasts. He just gives this fucking cheesy ass smile. Like that's the closest he's ever gotten to tits.
This is actually made with her breasts. Yes. So it is really unique.
Think DSP would cover for Ali?
I think it's really cool. It's got some metallic paint in it, which is really neat. And I'm basically I need to find somewhere to hang this in my condo. There's plenty of places, but I haven't found a perfect spot yet. So I'm looking to see where I can hang this. It's a really cool thing. And
good question.
I was gonna try to send it to me in the fall.
He did defend cuties,
I don't know.
But then he walked it back.
Okay, she's not selling anything. She's not selling anything on here. But okay, I can show this. I can show this. This was her Etsy page. As you can see, she used to sell the booby painter. I paint with my boobs. It's just topless. But I think she does actually still exist. She has her own site now.
Now, why does this guy have such good range?
I think it's Marcy.
Oh, because he can
Parks
go onto
Art?
the. He can jump onto the ballista whenever.
Yeah, she does. So she still exists, and here you can do all of your shopping needs for all sorts of breast and breast-related artwork. A new way of taking root. 36 by 36. Her Story Collection original abstract painting. Look at this. All of these pieces of art painted with her tits. You too can own a tit painting. Wait, how much were these prices? $25 $100. What the fuck? Did she give you a reach around?
Hey man, they're
this?
titillating.
Look, if I'm not
of course,
getting,
they're gonna cost an arm and a leg.
God, okay, whatever. That's way too expensive, man. I don't know who's buying this shit, but probably somebody is, you know, giving to me what I didn't receive. 36 by 48, acrylic, oil, pastel, graphite. Original painting by Her Story Collection. Blah 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 blah. Her Story Survivor. Yeah, whatever. I mean, it looks like trash, but you know, you gotta remember that it's painted with their tits. So it's also women that paint with their period blood. That is true. But Phil was very happy with this. You know what? This is the one thing that I kind of wish that came out of his closet. I wanted this to come out of his closet. I think for a while, this shit used to hang up in his bedroom and then in the master bedroom when he moved into Washington. I don't think I ever got an update of where it went, but it just went away. It went away, fucking gone, out of here.
Yeah, exactly, man. That's called the titty tax.
I don't remember what the reason was.
Get used to it.
But I'm glad I went on that tangent. It was very, you know, soothing.
I gotta get these two guys
Didn't
before it's too late.
get pulled in a million directions by said audience because I didn't listen to the audience. I just played whatever I wanted. And because of that, I skipped a ton of games that you guys were interested in. I very rarely went back and played retro games. I very rarely played anything but a main AAA release. And by the way, my playthroughs back then were very different than today. They were rushed. I skipped most side content. I was just going turbo through the story.
I was talking about DSP in the past. That was the reason why I brought up 2011 Phil, where he brought up a mug shot of somebody doing a drawing of the killer who maimed all of his family. And that's why his mugshot was there. And I also brought up the titty painting for some guy who liked to have calendars for everything.
The story, finish the game within a few days, trade it in, get to the next game. And a lot of people very strongly criticized my gameplay back then, saying it was shitty. Okay? So today, being an interactive streamer and putting out more meaningful content where I take my time with the games, I can't just do what I used to do anymore. You understand that? All right? You're right. In the old days, I likely would have said,
clear throat.
Hey, all these reviewers are saying Dead Island 2 isn't very good. Let's play it together and judge for ourselves. And
I didn't know those ballista were gonna hit us hard as they did.
Played it 2 streams. That game's a piece of dog shit. It sucks ass. Let's slam it together.
I thought they were gonna do rinky-dink damage.
We'd laugh at how bad the game was, and it would make my worst games of the year countdown.
You already do that now with Splatoon. You did that literally last year. You didn't want to play it. You ended up playing it. You didn't touch the single player, and you barely played the multiplayer. And then you slammed it for being a bad game. And?
Right?
Right?
Or, excuse me, most disappointing games of the year countdown.
Like
right?
I said, this map
that
is
was
awful.
The old Phil.
How would you approach it other than just cheesing with Lynn? I don't want to cheese with Lynn this early on, but I might just have to.
Yeah,
I'm only restarting because there's no reason to waste a charge that early on in the map.
I'm not that same guy.
Save it.
I don't know how people don't understand that I've changed. The moment that I became a full-time streamer, that started making
play for 168 hours. Wow, thank you, game.
Interactive content for an audience that I care about, and I want to make sure that when you're watching my content, you're getting something good
I
out of it. It's
want to
not
make
just me
meaningful
ranting
content.
at a bad game and acting like an asshole.
You literally ranted today. Literally ranted today. You've ranted this week. You've ranted at all sorts of really inane and dumb shit. I don't know how many times I've tuned into an Oblivion stream where you're like going on and on about a quest going way too long or not knowing what to do. That's kind of your MO, man. I'm sorry that your MO is you kind of like to criticize shit, and sometimes a little unfairly.
I changed from being that guy. You understand?
And now I create meaningful content, even though I can't really define what is meaningful.
I've changed,
I hate
guys.
when he uses the word meaningful, by the way. Meaningful means nothing. Like,
fucking everyone
what is
hates
meaningful
it, man.
to you is not meaningful to me, and more importantly, what is meaningful to Phil
like the
is
fuck?
not
I don't know
meaningful
what
to his
meaningful
audience.
is.
If it was meaningful
Hello?
to his audience, he would be able to retain his audience, not have an ever shrinking audience. Because of his style that he's decided to change to within the last like fucking 2 years.
What's Lynn's cheese?
He's systematically
You know what?
ruined
I'll
his
show it off for
viewership
you.
base, where people are no longer even showing up in the hundreds. He struggles to get like 200 fucking viewers on a fucking night stream.
Emblem,
And
engage.
sometimes even on a day stream.
Hey, it's the lady.
He's playing games that
All right, so
nobody
we're
actually
fused
wants
with
to
Lynn,
watch, and he's
Astra
doing the thing
Storm,
that people
Firebow at
complain
extreme
about,
range.
which was playing long ass RPGs.
All right, here's
They
how
wanted
you
to see
win
him
in this
play
game.
RPGs, but whenever he did
Ready?
it,
Taking
nobody
notes?
would tune up and nobody would give him money.
Whoa.
But that's all he's been playing the past like what, 3 months? Has anybody noticed that the entirety of DSP's content over the last
Now,
2 months
let
alone
me
has just been
cheese it
nothing but
even more.
RPGs?
Let me get a
Save
layer
for
over
maybe the
here.
occasional like horror game or maybe like a dumb random ass game. I know the daily wrap is up, but
3 stages is 3 squares up.
But it's all been RPGs. Like a Dragon, Oblivion, Elden Ring, fucking more Silent Hill, but that's like the majority of it. He's had more RPGs than he's had anything else. And it kind of makes the content boring and stale, and nobody wants to hang around and wait for it to not get boring and stale. He hasn't played any fighting games in how long? And he dropped his shooters.
Oh,
and
they gave
what has he
him.
got now for
Look at
variety? He
this.
doesn't
They
even
all
pretend to
survive
do
with
shit
1
like
HP.
The Xbox Game Pass shit. It's just God.
That is
It's
some
all
coward
God.
shit.
And cries about why he has a dwindling viewer base and why he likes to keep holding on to. I'm making meaningful content. Well, bro, if it was meaningful, then people would be sticking around and making comments and maybe liking your videos or something. They don't even do that. Maybe it was meaningful tonight when you yelled at people when they were asking for bubbles for 20 minutes. Maybe that was a meaningful thing of content.
So I can't play every shitty game. In fact, I would skip most shitty games or games that are commonly known to be shitty, because I'd rather put out
commonly known
good
to be
content for you.
shitty games.
I'm not the angry game reviewer who screams at every bad game and puts that content out anymore. I changed for the better.
I changed,
and
guys.
Most people agree. But I understand.
Most people agree. I don't think he's ever taken a poll to find out whether or not most people agree. In fact, if most people agree with it, then most people wouldn't have left. But because most people probably don't agree that that is meaningful content that is worth watching, that's kind of why you've taken a viewership dip. Even though you've grown an extra 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 subs over the last, like, what, year? And we somehow or another shrank in viewership by 40%? But it's okay though, they all agree. They must agree. Majority agree. The majority of the people who are still there probably agree. I don't even think you want to trust them, because how many of them were Baxter accounts? How many of them are like really weird Jade level accounts that can't even speak properly English?
Most of them.
And like say dumb shit to you, like Onso Kamaru, who asked you a question that threw you for a loop. Because you basically don't want to review a game. You could have solved all of this by saying, oh, you know what, I'm not really interested in Dead Island 2. I just left it at that. Well, people could have asked you over and over again. You could have just said the same thing. I'm not really interested in the game. I want to
catch
play
up with this guy next turn,
right
I
now.
think. This is the one I want, because he's got speed
been
wing.
a segment that needs to exist. But because he has to
I
defend
need that
himself
shit
at
yesterday,
every fucking
man.
turn, because everything's a fucking attack to him, he just turns out to be this, a sad lump, a sad fucking potato that's just bulging at the jowls, who's sitting there trying to defend his own like crooked ass gaming opinion that nobody gives a shit about. Truly nobody gives a shit about it.
Let us proceed.
Nobody's gonna give a shit
Oh, you know
about
what? Can
any of the games
Clan
he's
Grid
played
shit?
within the last 3 months. You can
No,
fast forward
he's
a
too
year.
far
Nobody's gonna
off.
be asking,
No
man, I
way.
can't wait to look at a
Oh,
fucking
we
DSP
got it.
Let's Play of Silent Hill 3. How many people were even asking for that game? How many
Look at
people,
that
like,
fucking
raised
cheese.
their
I didn't
one
have
hand
to
in the air?
catch
You
him at
can't
all.
see it. They raised their one hand in the air. It's like, oh man, I want to fucking see this game.
Money,
man.
money,
Oh,
yeah,
this is
yeah.
great. No, nobody. And maybe Derek, but nobody.
That there's some people out there that are upset because they want to see me play all these new games and I'm not playing them, right? But we already had this discussion earlier in the week. Game developers need to start actually putting effort in and making more meaningful, better games now.
What is the definition?
Once you
of
get
a
the
meaningful,
next
better game?
list to south, the map becomes
DSP
much
can't
easier.
tell you. No, DSP tells you all the time that he
So
makes
basically, once
meaningful
I
content. Okay, DSP,
once I
what is
find
a
some way to
meaningful game?
approach the
Does
ballista
he ever
down here.
define what a meaningful game is?
It's not enough to just pump out a functional game. Now you have to pump out a meaningful game.
Okay, no, he just says meaningful over and over again, and he has to assume that a game developer is going to know what the fuck this means.
And that's really the problem. Functional versus meaningful.
Oh, perfect.
Just because you made a functional game doesn't even need to mean to exist. Dead Island 2. Tell me what space in gaming that's filling.
Zombie survival.
How many of us have been screaming, we need an open world zombie killing game? This is a game that's 10 years
Or
outdated.
like every 15-year-old that exists right now.
He says that the same for
Ones that aren't
Dude,
talking
you
to
could
Ali
say
at
the
least.
same
Bum,
for
bum.
any of the shooting games that you're playing.
Like,
For
what the
any of
fuck does
Call
he
of
even
Duties that you
mean?
play, you can
Like,
just say
parse
this is
what
10
he
years
parse what the fuck
outdated.
he's saying here.
But
What the
you're still
fuck does
gonna
he
play it
mean by that?
anyway.
Who wants a zombie game? The fuck?
What do you even want out of a game anymore?
Yeah, what
Dead
does he
Island need to
want?
be? Did Dead Island need to be
Forget
some
about
grand narrative
him asking
experience?
why games need like,
Did it have to have, like,
what
epic
meaning does
cutscenes
this
and
game
shit?
have?
Did it
Like,
have
what
to
do
have
you
next
want in a game?
level graphics? Did it have to have VR support?
The
What
fuck?
what did Dead
What's your
Island 2
idea of a
need to
game that
have
has fucking
to
meaning?
meet the bar of
Idiot.
meaningful for DSP? He can never answer that, because why would he ever answer that? Meaningful doesn't mean anything to him. That's why it was asked when he was in the not the podcast, but the interview. The interview.
Hey,
was
speaking of Stuttering Craig.
fucking Craig and
Reagan the guy.
and Stuttering Craig, I think, was the one who specifically asked it, because I don't.
Is Dave
think
just
that
mad
Adam
because he
said
needs
it.
people to play with?
But Craig
Probably.
asked, "What is meaningful? What is your definition of meaningful?" And DSP never gave an example of what is meaningful. He can never define it because it doesn't mean anything to him.
10
A
years
buzzword.
outdated.
It's literally
this was
a
supposed to be a
buzzword.
game that would have been popular during the zombie craze of The Walking Dead. Who the fuck even talks about The Walking Dead in 2023?
You.
This is a bygone era of gaming. There's no reason even. It's like it's a fart in the wind. It's like.
So can fucking Final Fantasy 4 or 6 or 5 pixel remaster. It's a fart in the wind. It's like a thing that doesn't need to exist because it already exists. So why are we redoing it? You literally can say the same shit for the game that you're playing today. Why do we need the pixel remasters? We already had the games. They already existed. Why do we need these things for an umpteenth time? Can anybody answer that question? Viewers? Viewers in the chat, can you answer? What is meaningful about the pixel remasters? What did we need? Because I can tell you right now, I didn't fucking need it. It was just an excuse for me to literally drop $80 on a fucking physical cartridge of a Switch game that I'm not even going to play. Literally for me, that's all it is.
and
it's
buying
a waste
games
of money
just
for
to
me.
buy them.
I have those games. I can emulate those games. They're worthless for me. What are they even worthwhile for Phil? He can already play those games. He has them in some shape or form. Oh, this is absolutely ridiculous. The fucking shit that the lengths that he goes to justify whether or not a game should exist. Bro, let the game exist. It doesn't even fucking matter. Just don't buy it. He literally could have just said, I'm not interested. All of this could have went away by saying, I'm not interested.
Why are we talking about it?
Why are we?
And then on top of that, it's apparently not very good. On top of all of that. You see?
Was that your subjective opinion, or
So
was
I
that
understand what you're
your
saying,
somebody else's?
But again, when I'm being pulled into so many directions, when I have limited time because I'm a different kind of creator now, I have to pick and choose the best projects for my audience.
Best
I know
projects. I like
that
how they're
I'm gonna
called
get
projects now.
meaningful content out of a game like Oblivion. This is a place
wonder
where
if
I
it's a
learned the game
meaningful
on the fly
project.
from the live audience. People have helped me every step of the way. We have fun interactions, and people who've been there for those streams love it.
I don't think I've been to a single Oblivion stream that people actually gave a shit about what was going on. I think they gave more of a shit when you were running around complaining about trolls and them not going away and not being eradicated.
Like, honestly.
And you making a joke about poo for the umpteenth time than they did about the actual content. Nobody gave a shit. You were complaining that nobody was in your chat giving you hand-holding advice on what you needed to do next. And when they did, you were telling them that they were wrong until they were right when you figured out how to actually do the thing that he told you to do. I hate it. I really hate it. I hate how dumb this guy is. I hate how he chooses to be this way. His intelligence is not this low, but he chooses to be this absolute brain dead individual.
Absolutely love it, right? Final Fantasy is a game near and dear to my heart. I grew up playing the classic Final Fantasies. This will be a series that will mean something.
To who? To you. It may not mean anything to anybody else.
To an audience. As opposed to, Phil played Dead Island and mashed buttons and killed a bunch of zombies for 2 streams and swore at the game because it sucks. Ha ha ha. That's brainless, brain melting drivel content. I'd much rather put out more meaningful shit. Seriously.
Okay. So the meaningful shit is when he plays Oblivion and he whacks his sword a couple of times and the enemy dies. I suppose it is if you're also a mouth-drooling regard.
So, sorry you don't understand that, but things change over time.
Sorry you don't understand that. Sorry,
and
you're
you
too
might
stupid.
Hypocritical. Well, there's some cases where I have to listen.
Yeah, this will probably be the last map of the night.
I can't
but
clone
it's going
myself.
well. Easier night. The game's being easy on me.
Sorry, I wish I did. I wish that I could have more time and means, but no, the day that I became a full-time streamer, things changed.
Wow.
For the better, in my opinion. I think most people would agree. Look at my content since 2017 to now. Compare that with the old style content I used to put out, where I used to be the guy who played every shit game and ranted and raved about them all. Right?
He can't be himself in that.
Yeah, that 3% was never hitting. But what if it did?
If you disagree, you have your right to disagree, and that's fine. But
then sit.
you're not going to change
You
my
have
mind
your right to disagree.
on a game that I have no interest in. I was half interested until people told us what it was. I said, that's exactly what I thought it was going to be. And that's nothing I'm interested in playing. I'm not wasting my time, your time, money, or anything like that when we could do anything else that's going to be more meaningful.
You wasted 10 minutes of that entire chat's life energy. I wasted 20 minutes of my chat's life energy reviewing your 10 minutes.
They trolled them hard
because
into
you
watching
couldn't
this.
just say, no, I'm not interested. Thank you, Phil.
By them, I
Your
mean me.
Opinions are once again noted and worthless. I'm so glad that I come to you for all the gaming news. I can find out years after the fact. All right, that's the thumbnail we chose.
How the fuck do I approach?
We didn't even wear the hat tonight. We just wanted the hair
Gonna have to
wear it one
send
more time so we could feel alive.
The big old defense people in.
Where did he wear it? Did he wear it at the end? No, he wore it in the middle. Fuck were we doing? Oh my god. All right. Well, yeah, that's this is already getting on my nerves. This is sufficiently got on my nerves. Phil and his being adamant to being stupid. I've never seen somebody who's willingly chose to be as stupid as Phil. This is where we're at, I suppose. I'm gonna drop the music 5%. Raise him 10% and listen to his rant. And here we go.
Good morning, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 20th of April, 2023.
Oh, blaze it.
It was a good idea to summon
and it was
doubles.
a great streaming day. Wow.
Happy 420, everyone. The guy who's... No.
Oh, great day back.
I'm not.
From having my day off yesterday. Had a fun level 1 podcast recapping yesterday, talking about news stories, and it was an abridged show because today's first stream was a very special one where I was only going to play 2 hours of Elden Ring.
Look at these guys come and file. No, leave me alone. No, go away.
Digital event that outlined all the features of Street Fighter 6 besides the online play, including World Tour mode, Battle Hub.
Those guys,
more.
they pulling up.
React to that. So, a bridge podcast to make enough time so we would definitely have at least a couple hours of Elden Ring. And that's exactly what happened. Level 1 podcast was only about an hour long today. We did 2 hours of Elden Ring.
Was the podcast even needing to be an hour long? I felt like he could have cut it to 30 minutes and we still would have had the same amount of information. He did nothing on his day off. He did some shout outs that probably were long-winded that included that one thing that we just listened to from Aquatail, which was a waste of 10 minutes of life energy.
But you brocked a skill. Get out of here.
I really don't know. Maybe he was talking about Twitter news. But that was
yeah, Twitter news.
Maybe you should have just cut it to
like
10 minutes.
Well, what
I wish it wasn't.
First of all, we finished up the Caria Manor, and we did the outskirts exploration. We went behind there and went to the 3 towers, fought off the dragon. He's gone, and did some more exploration, and basically did all the stuff in that region. Then we headed to Caelid for the 2nd hour, and in Caelid we were
really love when these guys just non-stop dodge everything.
Points of grace along the way around Caelid. Did
yes,
some fighting,
that's true.
Fought an optional death wing.
Is the one for his face touch? Because I'm not even.
And did some of the questing around that area as well.
But I'll try and look
we
for
fought
him.
the optional boss in the center of the Rot Lake. I forgot his name. O'Neill, Commander O'Neill. We beat him. It was pretty good progress for 2 hours. We were checking off some marks.
He's looking like he wants to touch his hair.
By the very end of the stream,
He's
I had enough to level up, and now I can use the Moonveil Katana. So that's excellent. And now next stream, we're going to be doing some more stuff, including likely going down to the well to meet up with Blade down there and do the questing down there. Clear that. And then also probably do the village of Celica. That's the magic village there in the main lake of Caelid. And basically between those two,
that
we
is
get enough
fucking hands.
It really knows how to
level
move.
up this Moonveil
Just like this
Katana
guy
and
dodging
blacksmith and make it
33% cannonballs.
effective. So good stuff, good progress today. And today we introduced a new hat. I'll show it to you so you know what it is.
Didn't even have it ready to go. He just had to go into the closet because he's really happy to show off this hat that's the wrong color. Why? For what purpose?
This hat was donated by a viewer. It was not supposed to be this color.
But we didn't have to pay for him to show off the hat in the daily round. Big ups.
He looks so weird with this hat on, man. Oh, why? Something about it. Something just doesn't sit right. Maybe it's the way the hat fits. Does that look right to you guys? Does this look a little weird? Something about this hat just doesn't sit right on his noggin. I can't put my finger on it. I don't know if it's a size too small. Maybe it's the way it's like tipped forward. Got a small. It looks small. It looks small. Okay. I almost like, I thought I was tripping. It does look a little small. Something about it just didn't look right. Panelly's hat, nah.
Fedora, the red fedora, and this.
I want to hear how he said fedora again.
Okay, this is the new hat. Introduced the fedora.
Fedora. Why did he say it like that? He forgot a syllable.
It's supposed to be this color. Okay, this is the new hat. Introduced the fedora.
Like he forgot the. He just said fedora. You forgot the at the end.
The red fedora, and this hat was supposed to be a wine red bird.
Wait, no, did you just do the milady? Did you just do the milady?
He did just do the milady.
Milady. There it is. I need one hat tip just like that. Just one. Thank you for giving me this. You have blessed me today. Thank you, Phil. No, really. Thank you.
A wine red burgundy, but Amazon sent this one instead. It's all right. It stands out on camera. Obviously, it looks kind of silly because
it is wine
so
red.
bright, and it wasn't intended to be that bright.
This looks so funny. Why does he look so funny doing that? I'm enjoying this a little too much. I can get too many good shots.
But I
this.
like it. And we did hit our tips goal on the first stream today, so I ended up wearing it, which was nice. And then we did a 1-hour live react to the Street Fighter 6 event, which really was entertaining to me.
I think we had like
this Street Fighter 6
$40 or $50 from one guy too,
today,
just to hit that goal.
An outstanding game, whether you want to play online or
big ups, I
offline
suppose.
content too. It seems like it's going to be really good.
It looks so
if you want to see that
artistic,
live react?
yeah.
It's over on my sister channel, DSP Reacts. It's about an hour-long video. People are watching and really enjoying it right now. So this is a good place for me to put up that react style content and highlight it rather than to be mixed in with all the gameplay here
Does
on DSP
he even
Gaming. So if
link
you want
to
to see
it?
that, if you weren't here live, go give it a
No,
look. You can watch
he
it
doesn't
in its
even
entirety.
link
It
to
was
his
a great
own
show.
thing that he's
I just
talking
spent about
about.
15-20 minutes talking
Why
to my
even
audience
mention
after
it?
the show ended to get their opinions on everything.
People aren't gonna go
Then
there.
on tonight's late stream, it was the premiere of Final Fantasy V from the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Collection that just came out yesterday on consoles.
That's another hair touch.
So I got it on PS4. I'm playing it on PS5. We played 2 hours of Final Fantasy V tonight. Oh my
Siege
god.
mode activated.
The game has lots of improvements. First of all, it's widescreen in combat. The graphics have all these new effects, like new magic effects and things that the original game didn't have.
Oh.
The soundtrack is absolutely outstanding. They have remixed it.
I'll
and
agree
it
with
sounds
him
like
on
it's
that.
a full orchestra playing it. It never sounds.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
The remix
It's
for
the
the
best
music
version of the
sounds good.
soundtrack I've heard. I'm blown away by how good the music is.
Thank
And there's
God
other
he was
fun
blown.
quality of life improvements as
The only
well.
blowing he ever
People
gets.
seem to dig it. As a late night chill stream, I think it's going to work. The first 2 hours went really well.
I feel like
Great
he's gonna
plot
touch his
development.
hair
People
again.
seem
I
to
can
enjoy and
feel
relax
his
and
hair
talk with
being
me.
touched. There it is.
They were
You know, you can
interacting.
kind
They
of
were positive.
feel what another person is feeling for like a brief second. For some reason, I could feel the need to touch one's hair because it hadn't been touched in a minute. And that's how I felt about the impending hair touch.
The port was pretty darn good for, you know, an old game on a late night stream. We didn't hit major goals.
I think that's 4. I think that's 4.
Or whatever, but it was still pretty darn good. And thank you to anyone who attended that. What I like is your feedback, since that playthrough will now be live probably within a few.
How much money did he get for
hours of you
Final
watching
Fantasy
this
V?
video. And this goes live
$41
on
bucks.
DSP Gaming. That playthrough will also be live. So what do you think? Do you like it? Do you
Massive
think we should
troll
play others of this
W.
collection in the future as well?
Not really.
I'm loving the chill vibe,
He's
and I actually
picking
can't wait
his
for more
hand
of it.
again.
Okay.
And he's
So
fucking
overall,
with
it
his
was a
foot.
really-
He's like sitting cross-legged right now. He's bringing his other foot over his right foot, and he's holding it with his left hand.
Really great streaming day. Now, tomorrow, we're going to actually finish up some stuff. And there's actually going to be another special video on DSP React.
Which means he only
So
made...
tomorrow, Friday the 21st,
no, he's still
first of all,
cross.
the Level 1 podcast should be normal length tomorrow. We'll likely thoroughly talk about the Street
Does that
Fighter event.
count
We'll
when he
talk about the
fucks with his
Pixel
nose? I
Remaster
don't even
Collection. We'll
remember
talk
the
about
rules
everything and my
anymore.
thoughts on it. And hopefully you guys will join me in the
If it
morning
does,
for that.
it's
And then
5.
on that first stream here on DSP Gaming will be the conclusion of Silent Hill
Yeah,
3.
it should be. It's his
I did look
face.
up my original playthrough from years ago. There's only about 2 to 2.5 hours left in the game. Now, the fact that I'm an interactive streamer means that probably will take me a little bit longer to beat, but I think we're going to have sufficient time to wrap up the game tomorrow on stream. So I hope you will join me for the conclusion of Silent Hill 3 HD.
Siege mode activated.
They've got
First
one more
Alright?
bullet
So
each
late
on
stream
their
tomorrow night will be the continuation of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion.
Oh,
on their ballista.
Shit, really? Oblivion on a Friday night?
You hate to see it.
Oh, just throw
Hey,
a
we got the
bag
kill.
over your wife's head and just fuck her, man. Because that seems like it would be a better time than this.
And the good news about here is that we're going to finish up the Mages Guild questline and then probably get back to the main story, which we
Fucking
haven't touched
Friday
upon.
Night Oblivion.
Now, For those
Yes, Friday night, motherfuckers.
There will be more content tomorrow. Tomorrow is actually going to be
Take
my
the night
review
off,
of the
man.
television show
Yeah, saddle
The
up.
Peacemaker. I watched it on HBO Max over the course of the last
Peacemaker.
week in its entirety, and I'm going to review the show all in one video for you over on DSP Reacts on Friday night. So if you're interested in my thoughts on that show, which is the spin-off show from that James Gunn Suicide Squad movie that I reviewed last week, check it out. That'll be going live tomorrow night, okay?
Wait, what movie? I'm sorry, I literally zoned out. What movie is he talking about?
Peacemaker.
Oh, Peacemaker. I don't fucking care about Peacemaker. Suck a dick.
That I reviewed last week.
Suck a
Check
dick.
it out. That'll be going live
It's the show,
night,
Peacemaker.
Okay?
It's a show. It's a show, and
plus more Final Fantasy V on Saturday. We've got more Elden Ring paired with more Oblivion on Sunday, and it's going to be a good week.
all right, check this out, Jay Frosty. Already, we in this.
Now, one thing you may notice, I haven't mentioned playing the.
I do have to say this is scary though.
Face touch right there.
Street Fighter 6 demo. There is a demo for Street Fighter 6 out right now.
Oh.
However, the demo is currently only out on PlayStation.
Okay.
I am going to play.
What do you mean he can't
Street
hear
Fighter
me?
6 on Xbox.
Oh,
Yeah, probably.
Why don't you
Probably
just
can't.
play it on the PlayStation? Doesn't matter that it's only on PlayStation. Why don't you just play it on the PlayStation? You have a fucking fight pad. Wait. What?
And because of that, if I play this demo now on PlayStation, it's going to.
That's 7. That was 7 right there.
That actually hit?
A waste of time because I can't carry my content over my character from this until the final version.
Destiny awaits.
Really? Without none of the progress carries over.
All right, I'm gonna wait because the Xbox version of this demo is coming out.
That's 8. He's really itchy now. He won't stop itching himself, which is making me itchy.
Coming out, I believe, on the 26th. So I'm gonna wait. I think it'll be the 27th. Will be my first day back, and that day I will likely play this demo.
Got him.
Make a character with all of you live, design them from the ground up.
Can't wait
And
to see
play
Phil-
an hour or two of this demo to see exactly
Phil
what it is
Dumas.
and get a feel for what the World Tour mode will be. So that's coming, but you gotta wait, sadly, because they, for some reason,
Oh, yeah, Avatar's
released the demo
transfer.
only on PlayStation now,
That's
and we have
such
to
a
wait 6 whole
lame
days for
thing
it to
for
hit the
him to
Xbox,
do.
which is the console I'm playing the final game on. So why would I not play the demo on there, right?
I don't know.
Right.
Maybe you should just play it anyway, so that way you can get the content out of it, and it'll be something completely different. And maybe you'll scratch that itch for a single player,
see how this
even
turn
though
goes.
nobody really should care about the single player that hard.
So there you have
Yeah,
it,
we
guys.
baited
Thank you so
Sapper
much.
good.
Great streaming day
They
today.
only
Had a
care
ton
about
of
her.
fun. I hope that you guys did too. Hope to see you tomorrow.
That was a weak clap.
Thank you so much. Great streaming day today. Had a ton of fun. I hope that
I like this because for
This
some reason
right
he
here
was dingle dangling
sucks.
his pinky. That was weird.
you guys did too. Hope to see you
That was a weak clap too, so it's not going to activate any transmutation circles.
tomorrow for Level 1 Podcast, Silent Hill 3 Conclusion, and some Oblivion Chill fun. Thank you all. Have a good night.
That count. He did touch his face for the salute, so I think that counts.
Night.
And salute. Ale,
See you in
yeah.
the morning. Peace out.
Well, at least he didn't do the bye-bye, so there you go. No bye-bye segment. What a
I think Anne's ready to go bye-bye.
robust segment. Man, I cannot believe it. I had to witness such stupidity. You know what? I will give him this. He was enjoying his Final Fantasy V playthrough today. It may have been obnoxious as fuck. I won't say that he shared the same level of interest that he would have, say, for Dragon Quest, but he did enjoy himself and, you know, being an expert at the game, so to speak, and playing it in front of a live studio audience. So I gotta give him that. Phil loves his Final Fantasy games. Now, whether or not he's going to keep up that, you know, that pressure, if the tips are looking a little low, I don't know the answer to that question. I have a feeling, though, that if he has too many nights where there's only $30 or $40 in the tank, he will be actively incentivized to maybe pick up the mantle and start blowing his little toot horn, saying, please, please give me money. Because if I don't get that money, I will, I don't know, be sent to Ban World or something. I think this goatee connected when the whole circuit shorts out. It's a safety issue. If only. Okay, I am done. I am, my mind is completely shorted out.
Shorted out as soon as he started the stream.
What fucking game I was playing earlier. I think I mentioned it like fucking 4 times. It's the Alice Gear Aegis. Concerto of Simulatrix. It was a very dumb game. Don't really get it. Unless you really care about it or you build the figures, don't fucking get it. It's a dumb game. I don't got anything else to do or go over. I don't think. Is anybody alive that I can send my audience over? We have 2, Mr. Stuff, and we have Taking Else. Which I don't know if Taking Else is wrapping
give
up.
us some idea of.
No, he's just starting. Just starting. No way. Oh my god. All right. Well, I will send you guys over here because they're just starting up, and hopefully they have it set. You know, we're gonna make sure. We're gonna make sure they hit the edit. And I'm gonna hope to God I can send you guys over here. Tired, guys. I need to go to bed.
Unit.
I have work.
Kinda got lucky.
Gonna suck. Oh my god, look at this. We're in. Save. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna send you guys over there. You can have fun.
Let fly.
Thank you for coming out and existing.
Use to perform a guaranteed hit area with Feg attack and start the next player
I
phase.
know
You
that I
didn't lose
rambled
the
a lot.
you didn't lose the equipped weapon. No.
We also watched some Cobra, and that was good too. Shoving a taco in our face is how we absorb shit. Am I streaming tomorrow? The plan is probably to stream on Twitch. I don't think there's any plan to stream on YouTube. I'm thinking about it whether or not I care enough about his games that he's playing. I really don't give a shit about Oblivion. Like, I'm kind of like, yeah, I do Oblivion, but I kind of just want to play a game. I just don't know what it's going to be for tomorrow. You know what? The one thing that I do need to do eventually, I hate it. I'm going to show it for those people who may care. It's It's Xenoblade, The Future Redeemed. I hate it because I have not completed Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I should, but this fucking dropped, and when this dropped, I don't know how to feel. I'm feeling all sorts of ways right now.
It's time to marathon it, Ann.
I'm feeling so mad. I'm so mad. But it's the newest DLC, and I should care. Because it has all the characters from the other games.
Dude, it's Guy from other game. Ah!
What is that? That weapon can't be a blade.
All right, break it up. You want to scrap? You scrap with me.
I don't normally stoop to this. Such duplicity is beneath me. The clockless.
What do you want to do, Shulk?
Get Shulk, my boy Shulk. Careful.
I like your attitude, kid.
And Rex. Rex is looking like a
sure my thing.
Look at him. Look at Rex.
Here I go.
Big ups for the Jade.
Bruh, I'm gonna die. I need this. I need this.
Nothing will change.
Niall?
In the end, people always kill people.
I heard about that from Melia. A gift from Alvis, she called it.
This it?
Yes. The Liberator's base of operations.
Is this how badly you wish to erase us? My God.
But now I'm glad I'm here. Glad I can choose for myself.
Honestly, just knowing who I'm meant to be fighting, that's the biggest thing of all.
Even having built the perfect world for themselves, humans yet desired the beyond. My view. Always in fantasy land.
Yeah, he's loving this. No, he's loving this. He's loving this.
Just go ahead
don't fall for
Just
it.
End me now. End me now, damn it. Okay. We're going to bed, guys.
And I wonder where Anne's gonna go after this stream.
I think my thing shows.
How long do you think it'll take him?
Does it? Maybe it does. Yeah, it does. Thank you for stopping by. Remember, you're never guaranteed tomorrow. Try not to forget to enjoy the time you have in this floating blue rock we call home. So take some time to appreciate the things you have and the people you love. Hopefully I can see you again next stream. Okay,
Less than 5 minutes.
I'm sending you guys over to the other place. Goodbye.
You know, yeah, let's bet on that. You know what, Benjamin, I'll take you up on that. But the stream is still going. We'll say 120. We'll be fair. Anne arrives before 1:20 a.m. Yeah, nah. And we'll give it 2 minutes. Dude, he clocked out quick. That was DSP instant clock out. Get your predictions in. Wait, that's a poll. Oh shit, I'm the sleepy one over here. I meant to get a prediction in. All right, we can still have that poll up. Let's do a prediction. That's what I wanted. Anna arrives before 1:20 a.m. Yeah or nah? This is gonna be 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute prediction. Go 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 now! Right now! You hear my voice? Predict! You could win big! Win big! You could be winning it! No, thank you for the Tamara. Don't worry, Tevin. I am making progress on this amazing, fucking game. I'm not having trouble at all. Fed channel. Where's the fucking Fed channel? I missed it. What's up, Heavy Metal Gamer? We have a prediction going on, Heavy Metal Gamer. Get your prediction points in. Is Anne gonna show up before 1:20 a.m.? Let's watch this to kill time. You guys want to know about the fucking gatches I play? Alright, the poll's over, but I made a poll by accident.
Flap, 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 flap. Flap, 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 flap.
This will attract Anne to the stream. Don't ask questions, just watch.
Hello, summoners.
Ah, yes. Hello, summoners.
Asker is certainly warming up. This season's moved so fast. My feathers can hardly take it. Now then, as you may have guessed, I, Faye, have gathered all sorts of exciting news to share with you summoners. So sit back, relax, and get ready for the latest information on the Fire Emblem Heroes game. It's time for...
Trying to get my attention.
Faye
Imagine that,
Channel.
ladies and gentlemen. Anne Lee is here. I know Benjamin said 5 minutes, but he said that at 1:12. It's 1:15, so it's actually 3 minutes. So even if I went with Benjamin's 5-minute prediction, he was still right. All right, so he did show up before the promised time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Anne Lee! You're here at the perfect time. We're sating my gotcha addiction. All right, Anne arrives before 1:20 a.m. Oh, people, 20%? Yeah? People thought you would show up late. Wow, Anne, you should have shut up. 80% said no. Oh, well. 20% win big. Dude, that was a gimme. That was a gimme. That 80% got felted hard. Man. All right, let's watch gacha shit.
Let's get started. So many updates, so much news. Where do I start?
Let's get right into the news.
Oh, here. Golden Week is upon us, everyone.
Oh my God, Golden Week!
We'll
I'm
be
so excited, you
Golden
guys.
Week with some events starting today. I'll introduce a few of them now. First up is a celebratory login bonus. Log in on 10 days during the active.
Big ups, Almighty7 for the 77 bits. We hate Ang Lee. No, we love Ang Lee. He suffers the restream, even though he obviously doesn't want to do it. He's like, you guys, I get drained every time I do the restream. I feel I'm so drained right now, you guys. And I'm over here like, yeah, it kind of feels like you're like that every time you choose to endure. Actually had a fun time with Final Fantasy V. It looks like it's an alright whatever, but I don't know. At the same time, it's the guy playing it. Just zoned out so hard. Yeah. I kind of just focused on my game over here. I think I paid more attention when fucking Wingo was playing Final Fantasy V. They're both playing FF5. You know what that means. That's right. DSP versus Jordy in Final Fantasy V, the race of the century. My money's on the plump pimp. Yeah, it's the Sota's voice actor.
Period, and you'll get the rewards you see here. We'll also be hosting Choose Your Legends Hero Fest summoning events. Each of the Hero Fests will feature heroes from the first 6 Choose Your Legends events. It's a great opportunity to get some powerful and popular allies. Since they're Hero Fests, the 5-star hero initial appearance rate is set to 8%.
Oh,
including
you're
a
so
5-star
fucking
focus
generous.
Hero initial appearance rate of 5%. Next up, there will be celebratory quests. Clear the available quests that are associated with the Choose Your Legends Hero Fests, and you will get 20 first summon tickets that can be used on those Hero Fests.
Holy shit.
Your barracks will be livelier than ever with all these incoming heroes.
Wow.
Last but never least,
I'm pogging out.
we'll be holding another quiz event. This quiz event will be on the...
Do you need extra copies? Because that's how they get you. In regards to... You do get extra copies. I know in certain gachas, once you get a character, you get them, and they're removed from the pool. Or once you get them again, you get like bonus currency. And this one, you just get a copy of them.
Quests that are associated with the Choose Your Legends Hero Fests, and you will get 20 first summon tickets that can be used on those Hero Fests. Your barracks will be livelier than ever with all these incoming heroes.
Oh, you don't need extra copies, but if you get extra copies, it gives a minor stat boost if you merge them.
This quiz event will be on the official
these quiz events
Fire
are so
Emblem
stupid.
Heroes Twitter.
Because
like
Eddie B, the 50 bits, I guess we gotta fund your FB Heroes addiction. Thank you.
Time.
You get the cute
There will
Kirby
be one
animation.
question each day for a total
Yeah, I got a
of
massive
7.
gacha addiction,
We'll choose
guys.
whichever
All your
answer
sub
gets
money
the
goes
most
to it.
votes.
But don't look at
If we
me,
get
and
5 or
over here
more
fucking
correct
rolls
answers,
for boats.
you'll
So I
get
don't want to
the
hear
items
any
you
fucking
see
lip.
here. I hope lots of you will take part.
I don't want any lip.
I wonder who will stop by to ask the first question. Oh, Faye, did you see that? Anyway, the quiz event will begin not long
I don't spend money
after
on
this
boat rolls,
full
neither do
channel
I.
ends. All right.
Unless it's like a cheap pack, like the monthly packs. Oh, whoa. This is a mama alert. Who that? Mamma mia! I only spent $1 here or there. Exactly, Tevin.
All
Holy
creatures
shit,
that
look at
live
her.
upon the land are precious to me, and that includes you and your kind.
Wow! Nerthus, a goddess
Christina
from
V.
Vanaheimr, the realm of light,
They get
is
her for
appearing as a
everything.
mythic hero of light. Nerthus is the aunt of two characters you may remember from Book 4, Freyr and Freya.
Oh man, these characters were fucked. So the brother died, but the little sister, she was in love with her own brother, and once he died, she went like berserk and she became the villain. You think I'm the villain?
Now that I'm thinking
You're wrong,
about
she
it,
was.
I can definitely see the family resemblance. When Alphonse and the others first met Nerthus, they managed to convince her to give back the R. What a relief
This
that
is
she
what
turned
Fire
out to be
Emblem
a
has
kind
become,
person.
you guys.
Nerthus's weapon skill, Horn of the Land, can
They never
increase
say
her
what the
stats
skills do
significantly.
during these little programs. You gotta
Her
wait until the
special
trailer
skill,
comes
Gale
out.
Force,
What's up,
lets her take a
Harris?
second action. And her
Yeah, don't worry, it's just a
C-skill,
gacha
Alarm Attack
segment.
Speed grants her a Kanto effect.
Anne showed up, so
That
I'm
makes her a highly mobile
obligated to play
cavalry
this,
unit.
obviously.
Her B skill, Fruit of Life, reduces the damage she takes from an enemy's
Look at
first
those
attack.
drooping milkers.
And her next attack redirects the damage she prevented back at her foe. Combined with her A skill, Attack Speed Clash 4, you can expect her
What
to
is that
deal
go
a
for?
lot of damage. She can even inflict gravity on her enemies, if there aren't many allies around her. Nerthus will appear in an
Oh, don't play this shit, Anne. I'm just playing it just to play it. But I've been playing since, well, for a minute. I think since, well, I did play day 1, but I re-rolled, so I don't think my account is technically day 1. But we're like, this shit's been out since 2017. We're coming into year 7. You are gonna be power crept to hell and back. But I do think they give new players a lot of shit.
upcoming Mythic Hero Summoning event. Nerthus is rather mysterious, don't you think? She was very nice, though. I hope we'll meet again. Now, on to the last piece of news.
Now tell me how you're ruining the game even further. Wait, only 2 pieces of news?
We have some information
This
on
game's
updates
dead.
to the game. I'll
This game's
introduce
gonna
some of
die
the
before
content
Anne
you
can even
expect to
touch it.
see in April and May. First up is the Hall of Forms.
Oh, they need to cancel this
In
mode.
addition to the 2
Way
A,
too
B,
much
and
grinding.
C skills which normally appear in Infernal Chambers, now 2 Weapon, Support, Special, and Sacred Seals will also appear. It sounds like it'll be easier to develop your ideal forma now. This update will be implemented starting with the Hall of Forms that begins on April 24th. Hey! And guess what? This will be the first time a legendary hero appears in a Hall of Forms.
Whoa, they ran out of characters.
Next up are some legendary and mythic hero remixes. This
Oh,
time, Leaf
they're
and Edelgard
improving
will be
old
getting
legendary units. Oh
stronger.
my god, it's Edelgard!
If you update the game
They're
on
buffing
or
old
after
units
12
'cause, they got
a.m.
fucking
Pacific
power
on May
crept.
8th,
No!
You'll see just how much more powerful these 2 have gotten. Leaf will be
The
getting
devs have the
Deadly
gall to say
Balance
that they don't
Plus
think power
skill.
crept is an issue.
With it,
Power
he
creep.
can make it harder for enemies to activate their specials, as well as nullify non-special damage reduction skills they have. When he uses his special in combat, his special cooldown count is reduced by 2 after combat, so he'll be able to activate it quite a lot. On top of that, he'll be getting Even Tempest 3. Edelgard will get the Raging Storm 2 skill. When the conditions for this skill are met, she reduces her enemy stats and performs a guaranteed follow-up attack. On top of that, if her foe is a dragon or beast type, she'll nullify any skills they might have that prevent follow-up attacks. A victory for the She'll be getting the Attack Resistance Ideal 4 skill as well. It's going to be so exciting to see Leaf and Edelgard in action once they've been powered up, don't you think? Faye? What could this be? Faye!
What do we got now? This world is outside time itself, you guys. Like me, it is a paradox within time's very fabric. It should not exist, you guys. It's my realm.
here. Time ebbs and flows.
To the past, to the future.
Alphonse, Sather, what's going on? Faye. We seem to be stuck in some kind of timeless rift.
Makes sense.
How do we get home? Hang on. I see a path over there. What the Fae? I could see all sorts of potential futures.
Oh, man. This fucking owl.
It seems like, at least in this timeless realm, the future isn't decided yet. I know. Let's weave a future out of these possibilities and use that to escape. Keep moving forward. The future is mine. I can do it! Oh, behold! The new event, Seer's Snare, is on the horizon. All right, let's give this a shot. First, I have to set up my team. Let's see.
Here.
It looks like the current bonus heroes will get bonuses to their stats and other special effects. According to my sources, it's important to include a healer and to keep a good balance of colors among your allies.
If we understood Japanese, it'd probably sound just as cringe.
Let's do this!
That's to cope, isn't it?
Which way should I go?
Hey, we aren't Japanese.
Hey, it's hard to decide.
I don't know. Maybe you're right.
It looks like you need event-specific stamina to move on to the next area.
What game is this? Fire Emblem Heroes.
Okay, I think we're ready. Let's get started. Oh, wait, one more thing. It seems like color advantages work differently than usual in these battles. Let's take a look at this visual aid. So, colorless units also have strengths and weaknesses now. Interesting.
Wait, what?
Let's go over it point by point.
You better.
It looks like the color
And they are
relationships
desperate for
we're all
any
used
kind of
to
change in
are
this
now
game.
stronger than before. That means heroes at advantage will deal even more or take even less damage than normal. In battles between two colorless heroes, though, foes may deal a lot of damage to your hero. Faye, it looks like your hero's attacks will have a harder time getting through, too. On the other hand, you can expect red, blue, and green allies to deal more damage to colorless foes. Your colorless allies will also deal slightly more damage to red, blue, and green foes. The size and direction of these arrows should give you an idea of how these new color advantages work. Feel free to check back here to jog your memory if you forget. Here's another thing to know. In Seer's Snare, even one of your allies falling in battle will result in defeat.
It's like a fucking GHB.
But any HP you lose in one battle will carry over into the next. That's why we're
I swear they
counting on our
over-explain
healer.
these fucking modes. It ain't gonna be
With
this
all that in
complicated.
mind, it's time to advance. Let's be sure to keep an eye on everyone's colors. Hey, we won!
Yes!
Ooh, and we get to choose a set of rewards. Let's take a look at those in detail. You can see the heroes who can equip the skill to the right of the skill name. You can equip these skills to these slots as expanded skills. There are 3 levels of slots, but it looks like I only have access to the first level right now.
They gotta over-explain it because they don't have nothing else to talk
I wonder
about.
if I'll be able to use more as I advance through this map. Oh, wow! The current bonus heroes can use even more skills. And certain skill effects stack, which means lots of fun combinations. There's also an in-game currency called Rift Vessels, which is used only for Seer's Snare. You can see the Rift Vessels at the bottom of each option here. This time I'll pick this one. Faye! I got some shiny new skill and Rift Vessel rewards.
You guys thought my voice was
You
bad.
can equip skills on the Change Skills screen. So, let's pick a skill and... Oh, Faye! Bonus heroes can equip any type of skill on their right edge slots. Faye, that's amazing!
How many times we gotta
Now,
say that this is the worst
on we
first impression?
go.
I'm sorry, guys.
Faye, what's that?
Faye!
I wonder what it could be.
Get it?
Let's
She's
find
called
out.
Faye because the game's called Fire
Looks
Emblem
like you can
Heroes,
exchange
and
your
the
Rift
first
Vessels
letter
for all
of
sorts
each
of
word
skills here.
spells out Faye. Yes, very
Slot unlock
intuitive.
sounds interesting, but I want to get more skills first. I have to get ready for this sub-boss. Okay, let's just equip these skills and... ha! There!
We'll carve a
Bring on the next challenge! I did it! Faye! There's that slot unlock
Hey,
thing
the
that I
female
was curious
dingus is
about before.
tops,
It
according to
looks
Coggers.
like if your heroes have A through C skills or sacred seals that were originally equipped but are now unusable, this will randomly unlock one of them. Your heroes can reclaim their true strength. One of the skills that was sealed away has been unlocked. Faye, all this fighting has me
Who's
a
top? Is that
little
weird
worn out.
badger lady that sometimes
Ooh,
gets
but look
shout
over
outs?
there. Is that what I think it is? Let's go see. This is called a safe haven. And I'm told you can restore all your HP here. Opportunities like this can be rare. So let's make sure we use it and rest up.
Look at this fucking owl get some Mimi time in.
That felt nice. Now that I'm refreshed, I feel ready to advance to the next sub-boss. Faye! I lost. If you're having trouble with a boss fight, or if you want to start over from the beginning, you can unwind time with this button. It'll give you a chance to strive for a better future. You can choose between starting from the very beginning or starting from just after the last sub-boss you defeated. If you choose to start over, you can reform your team. You will also get to keep some of the Rift Vessels you earned before you started over. I feel like I'm close to winning this, so I'm going to go with Return to Sub-Boss. I'll take a different route this time. All right, easy does it. Let's go! Time to exact my vengeance. Prepare yourself, sub-boss!
How long is this video? Longer than I thought it would be. Oh, we're in the last minute.
I did it! I won!
Yes!
Oh, wow!
Another Faye W.
With Team Slot Unlock, you can add another level to your expanded skill slots. So, if I beat the sub-bosses and equip lots of skills,
I'll handle this.
I'll be ready to burst my way out of this timeless rift. Faye, I almost forgot. You'll get the rewards you see here as you advance through the timeless rift. Even if you're
Fucking
locked away in
worthless.
this scary place, it's nice to know you won't go home empty-handed. Seer's Snare will begin at 12 a.m. Pacific on May 14th. I hope you're looking forward to embarking on this journey
no.
of branching paths. Phew, Faye! That's it for today's updates. The new event is going to bring some intense strategic action. Oh, I'm so excited. Now then, I'll be on my way.
That was quite the Fed channel. I'm sorry I had to subject you guys to that. So Did they say she was the mythic hero? I thought she was gonna be the midpoint banner. That pink mommy milkers. I thought she was part of the mid banner because it didn't show us any other heroes. I guess they're wasting the mythic slot on her this month. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about, but that's a good thing. Chris Chan time, unless... What the fuck is this? The Kino Casino did a 420 stream. Why? Oh, they did it. They did it on their Kick. Wait, there's a kick.com/Kino Casino Gaming. Oh yeah, lyrics to the FB theme. Yeah, that's been the theme since the game came out. Carl, what part did we leave off on? Oh, the part where he said the N-word, so part 30. Part 30 has 1.1 million views, and the thumbnail is Chris in blackface. Let's hope he doesn't say the N-word again. Oh, the video is unavailable. Why wouldn't it be? You know what? I almost expect it at this point. Yeah, last night was kind of a doozy. I was streaming, the guy, the documentarian, he was reading emails from Chris that said the N-word, and he censored the emails, so he didn't see the N-word. And he read the N-word, but bleeped himself out. And then it transitioned into a video where Chris said the hard R, and it was not censored. In fact, it was very loud, and the gameplay came to an abrupt halt. And like 5 minutes later, my internet disconnected as a result of my internet disconnecting like bi-weekly, randomly at 2 in the morning. So I could not praise that soon more. I could not praise the Lord more for shit disconnecting when it did. But we're not going to talk about that. I disavow. I disavow, of course. You guys know me. I love everyone, man. I'm obviously prefacing this because
you're now open for business. I'm getting ads. I need to move fast.
Because
Choose
of
from
the
thousands of
thumbnail.
Canva templates to design your business cards, flyers.
Here, Arcadius. Yeah, I love Ride Drake.
What made him this way?
What made him this way?
What is the attraction?
What is the attraction?
What keeps us fascinated?
Why does he keep saying the N-word?
This is the story of Chris Chan.
Okay, so these guys are coming up. I should be able to focus on...
Captain's log. Stardate August 27th, 2010.
Christian made a video telling his audience about an unfortunate event concerning his PlayStation 3.
You all are aware of my recent dilemma with being able to download videos and digital comics being disabled. Well, I just got through talking with technical people.
The technical people?
And they encouraged me to go through option number 3 of searching for corrupted data and clearing that out. But there was a problem during that, and the system suggested formatting my internal hard drive, and there was a misunderstanding between me and the employee over at Sony Computer Heads here in America. And
should have got Bob on the line and set him right.
Everything I have worked for since March 2007, since I started, save data, videos, music, photographs, everything else saved on my hard drive. There's nothing to destroy. You want to destroy
Press F, I guess.
3? Well, In a misguided error? I just did myself.
The worst kind of troll, man.
To be jealous about. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Feels like a whole weight has been lifted on my shoulders. In a way, you win. You win there. That's it. Leave y'all with that piece of knowledge. Let y'all contemplate. Have a, especially to Clyde Cash, let him contemplate the agony in the past few years. Everything. Alright. Stay safe.
After this incident, Chris informed Jackie via email that he felt like deleting all the data off his PS3 was akin to deleting his past lonely self. And with this fresh start, he began seeing playing video games as a hobby and not an obsession, and believed that this allowed him and Jackie to establish a sturdy foundation for their relationship. Jackie then shared a link with him to a page on the Trolling Train forum for a list of challenges for trolls to accomplish, with high monetary rewards accompanying each one. For example, Clyde Cash would pay $4,000 to the troll who would film themselves having gay sex with Christian. The trolls encouraged Jenkins Jinkies, Chris's troll alias, to carry out the task, since he already had a gay encounter in his youth, according to his falsified backstory. Jackie highlighted that Clyde would pay $9,001 to the person who destroyed Chris's PS3 with a brick and offered proof. Upon reviewing the page, Christian decided that he would outsmart the trolls by filming himself destroying his own PS3 and get the cash reward in return. He found that he had backed up a lot of his data on flash drives, so he comfortably felt that he could use the $9,001 to buy a newer PS3 and pay back his debts to his father. He said that he would try to get a friend of his to film the destruction, and Chris would tell the trolls that it was Jenkins Jinkies who recorded it. Though soon he decided that he wanted to have all the credit, and ended up filming the ordeal by himself.
I make this video as a tribute to what I have lost, but also from which I have lost something that was of important value, but I am able to let go. It is the spirit of myself, of which was very lonely, but now I move on to a much brighter future. Man. And now for the feature presentation on this video. What you are about to see is uncensored and unedited. My PlayStation 3 here in the backyard. The hard drive still in there. Formatted as it was.
You really thought of everything.
And for a memento,
just in case you trolls think I'm fucking around.
Again, this is very graphic, so if you are weak in the stomach, especially as a gamer, look away. And I mean no disrespect to Sony Computer Entertainment America. Maker of the fine product.
Yeah, the glass ring is what gives them this power.
Placing on the top.
See you later, UNFW. Got work in the morning! Oh, no, yeah. It's Mimi time, man. Take it easy. I'll finish this map. These maps tonight aren't giving me trouble. Or just playing the turtle game. Once I get up here, though, that's when the mama starts Mia. I still got 8 charges to go. No, not the PS3! Hell!
Christian smashes at his PlayStation 3 with a brick for 40 seconds.
They're not even made of Nintendium. Give him that hard up.
Crushed. Unplayable. The deed is done.
After sharing the video with Jackie, she wasn't satisfied with the console's level of destruction.
They're never satisfied.
The trolls would be convinced either. Taking Jackie's suggestion, Chris once more took his camera and his PS3 outside so that he could drive over it with his car.
thought he was gonna take it to GameStop to get repaired or some shit. They were paranoid. They wanted to make sure that shit was broken.
Well, you get the idea anyway. It's useless. It's broken.
He then brings it back to his room.
Well, right over a car, it smashed through the brick. Ugh, they thought ahead on the metal parts and the heavy plastic. But still, when I plugged it in, it did not turn on. Actually, it went into standby mode, but that's all as far as it went. That's all as it went. So right now I'm gonna finish the job. Finish the job.
Yeah, finish the job, Chris. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Chris then stabs at the console's innards with a pair of scissors.
Look at that fan. Broke a whole bunch of stuff off. But you tell me, it's still good. It ain't now.
After this latest pair of videos, he sent them to Jackie, along with a drawing of Chris and Jackie having sex against a tree as a group of Native American men and women masturbate to them. As opposed to the all-male circle jerking at the swimming pool, Christian changed the environment around her fantasy to reduce the number of men, and also made all the masturbators Native American, since he claimed that he was 1/16th Cherokee himself. Not long after, he sent the brick destruction video along with 3 post-destruction photos to Clyde Cash, asking for the $9,001 reward. Let's talk
Clyde
business.
Cash was
As
like,
you are
no.
aware, I, myself, am aware of the trolling train, and recently,
How did I
have
miss a
mistakenly formatted my
95%
PS3
chance
hard
to
drive.
hit?
I do have a girlfriend now. I will not disclose her name, and she is aware of these factors as well. She has encouraged me to work for your reward offer. So, with the full intention of moving forward in life, I have destroyed my PS3 personally and video recorded it. I am not going to put it onto YouTube, yet. I will be sending you the link to the video file I will be uploading to a mega upload site right after I finish typing this message. At the moment, even if you upload the video yourself, it can be considered your word alone, possible movie editing and actors, and not fact. However, I am most willing and able to upload the video onto my own YouTube account personally. All I ask for me to actually upload the video onto my YouTube is the full reward, as posted on Trolling Train, of $9,001 in cash. No check, no digital transfer.
You remember missing a 99%
Send
chance
me
to hit
all
an
of the
XCOM?
cash in the
For the
big
most part, this game
bubble-wrapped
isn't like
envelope
XCOM
by
with the hit
snail mail.
rates.
You have my good word that I will upload the same
The closest
video
it comes
onto
to
my own
that is
YouTube
when you got like
right after I get the
anywhere
cash.
between 40
Also,
to 60%.
should you upload the video
but I know
before I
that
get the money,
the joke
I
with
can and will
XCOM is
create
that
a
the higher the
retractionary
hit
statement
percentage,
to
the
the
more
video
likely you are to
and
miss
blow
because
things out of proportion. Considering
because,
the previous
XCOM
trusted
hates
conversation
you.
between me and Sarah was provided
Obviously.
with your full authorization, I will thank you for that peace of mind event by trusting you in like. I would like to see the cash in my mailbox, followed by in my hands within this week, before September 4th, 2010. Attached are 3 photos of the same PS3, post-damage for your preview. You, Sarah, and Penny all have a good and safe day. He offered to show the destruction by car video only after he received the reward money.
These
Clyde
Cavaliers
Cash was
are
dubious
numerous
about
in
Chris's
number, but they
reasoning
don't really
and
pack a
willingness to
punch.
destroy his beloved gaming console. After failing to make Clyde believe that he truly smashed apart his own PS3, he finally gave in and sent Clyde links to the other 2 videos. After that, Clyde Cash redirected the conversation to Surfshack Tito, who allegedly handled all the money transactions. Tito informed Christian that he had apparently missed some
The
prerequisites
double
written on the
miss.
original listing for the
No.
$9,001 reward, such as having to sign a contract for Clyde Cash, paying tribute to Surfshack Tito for security protection, and forfeiting the contestants' white women to the black man in the pickle suit. Most importantly, the challenge was meant to be completed by a troll of Christian, meaning that Chris was ineligible from receiving the reward. Chris nevertheless
That is a good
relented
point.
and pointed out that Clyde had instructed Tito to pay out the reward. He also mentioned that he was in contact with Jinkies himself and that they had an understanding. After a number of reschedulings, they finally settled on the Chick-fil-A in Charlottesville's Fashion Square as the place where an agent of Tito's would hand over the $9,001 in cash to Chris. After waiting for 40 minutes, no one came to meet him, so Chris went back home. He suspected that they were running late that day, so he gave Tito one more chance to have one of his agents deliver the money to him at the Starbucks in Fashion Square the following day. Surfshack Tito told him that his agent would be a woman with a pickle tattoo on her breast. Meanwhile, Christian told Jackie via email that he felt emotionally tortured after destroying his PS3, and much to her disappointment, pledged to buy a replacement console as soon as possible. In addition, he complained that Tito told Chris that he had a conversation with Jenkins Jinkies, who said to Tito that he was not in alliance with Chris. Christian then devised a plan to make an audio recording of a supposed conversation between Jinkies and Chris to prove that Surf Shack Tito was lying. Chris would end up not creating any falsified recordings and retired the Jenkins Jinkies character entirely out of fear of being mistaken for a true troll and getting arrested by police.
I need that 9K to pay
He then informed Jackie that he told his mother that his PS3 died and then he destroyed it, before trying to revive it through some surgery and a checkup at Best Buy. She was shocked by the news and wanted to contribute $50 for a new PlayStation 3. I crashed myself at about 7 last night and fell asleep. I woke 3 hours later, finding my mother sitting in my chair in my view. She was emotionally torn up over me destroying the console for the trolls' entertainment. She and Dad are under an impression that the trolls were controlling me. I understand and helped her through her emotions and tears. I drove her to Walmart and walked with her by her side to relieve her pain. I was doing what a good child would do for their parent. Kristen sent Jackie another drawing of the two of them having sex. This time in a hot tub, once again failing to fulfill her wish of depicting them in a pool surrounded by masturbating men, instead opting for a group of naked men and mostly women of different races. According to Chris, the puddle of semen on the ground represented a man who finished early and so left. On August 31st, Christian went to the fashion square and waited for the pickle-breasted woman for over an hour, but she never showed up. YouTube user 0ArchieBunker0 filmed a brief clip and took a couple of photos of Christian patiently waiting for his reward. After returning home, he then demanded that someone come to his house to give him the money. Tito claimed that they eventually found the real Christian in a different Starbucks, wearing a Sonichu medallion and a brown striped shirt, meaning that they allegedly gave the reward money to Liquid Chris. Christian did not believe this claim and came to terms with the fact that he would not get any of the money from the trolls. He sent one final email to Clyde Cash. I am tired of your game of Goose Chase. I know you and Tito are not going to give me even half a penny of any money, even after I've broken my one PS3 I paid $400 for in 2007. You both want me to even beg.
Why would they give them
point
money?
At your own damn snouts and oink like Eric Cartman, and then rape yourselves with your own damn Darth Maul dual lightsaber. Fuck off and die. Both of you! After handing in a large selection of unwanted consoles and titles to GameStop, Chris received $100 in store credit. He also received a loan of $200 from his parents after a lengthy discussion about the matter. On September 2nd, Chris used the $300 to buy a new PS3 and spent the whole day re-downloading his past games. Jackie was heartbroken by the news and pointed out that it would have been much cheaper for him to visit her in Tennessee.
Wait, if he destroyed
she
the
complained
old
about all the times he had lied to her, including his claim of not needing to play with a PS3 for months. Christian sent her a lengthy reply, stating that when he drove to Ohio to meet Julie, his parents called the police on him. Similarly, when he was planning on driving to the anime convention Otakon, his parents threatened to call the police and have him arrested, and even change all the locks to the house so he couldn't enter his own home when he came back. He gave these situations as reasons for his hesitation to come visit Jackie. She asked him to return his new PS3. Christian declined, saying that he would not spend money as frivolously as before, and tried to set up a date with her on September 4th. He pointed out that his PlayStation 3 was more than just for video games, but also for surfing the net, playing Blu-rays and DVDs, CDs, and storing photos and videos. Jackie highlighted that all those actions could be performed by a PC. She also accused him of caring about his console more than he did real people. Chris strongly disagreed, and suggested that until they were willing to meet up in person, it would be best if they unglued themselves from their respective screens and began seeing other people in person. On September 6th, Christian made a YouTube video attempting to dispel trollsome rumors.
September 6th, 2010. I am not dead. I am very much alive, healthy, and well. And I aims to keep it that way. So don't believe any
okay, this guy's out of ammo,
from the dang
and he's not moving.
But as you know, they always gotta be falsified. And I'll tell you all something else. Patty ain't dug up. She's still underground. All them trolls are doing between their forum and what they spread about in their dang rumors is just blowing a bunch of smoke. So what do you, should you believe a whole bunch of smoke? No. Because all there is with the smoke is just it's just a fire web of lies. So there.
So there.
And also, I am going to ignore the trolls, and they are not going to bother me anymore.
Press X.
I am regaining control of my life. They have played with me for long enough, and they're not going to play with me anymore. I'm not going to let them. And also, I will say another thing. Haters are gonna hate.
The next day, after 2 days of email silence, Jackie asked him if he would ever respond to her. He did, stating that she was probably going to be the only pretty girl who could so patiently put up with his difficulties and quirks, and offered a compromise. He informed her that he made $130 in a few days, and was willing to make the same amount again and use this money to travel to meet her. She was glad to hear from him again, but sad to learn that he would not give up on his PS3. Jackie also confronted him about how he felt that only Xbox players could get addicted to their console, but not PlayStation connoisseurs. Christian then confessed that he did not hate the Xbox series of consoles like he did before, admitting that he tried them out at a demo booth. He revealed that he felt jealousy over those that could afford the expensive consoles, and hated it for its numerous technical flaws, and that it supported the HD DVD format rather than Blu-ray.
The PS3 costs more!
He formally retracted his hatred for Xbox. And you were right on me having no right to complain of other video game addicts, but I said those things to prove a point that people like them, including myself, and the trolls can better themselves by socializing off the internet and going out more often. I've been going out more on a daily basis, at least during the afternoon hours on average, leaving between 2 and 4 p.m, and an average of over 3 hours per day. If I knew where to go, I would definitely go out at night and have more fun. But aside from the new Walmart to walk for a while, I do not have knowledge of such locations or how to act within their likely dim-lit areas. And, yeah, I do not really expect people to drop what they're doing and converse with me when I am unable to do it as easily as they are able to. But it is nice to be acknowledged and not to feel invisible in public. Seriously, even when I'm shouting while drunk or near sober. Nobody gives me attention. I am ignored. And when I try to start something with a pleasant greeting, I am still ignored. And I'm right here, people. Aren't I handsome enough to attract your attention, ladies?
Here, you guys.
WTF do I have to do to get even a hello from anybody these days? Sigh. It makes me feel like a social outcast. And I do not want to be a social outcast. Anyway, I'm sorry for stopping communications with you for a short while. I needed some time for myself to collect my thoughts and come up with a reasonable solution to the disagreement. I felt like kicking myself over and over for saying the breaking up things I said in error. I did not mean it, and I'm happy to still be talking to you, and I really want to be with you. I'm re-raising the money as quickly as possible, and if I can come up with it by the end of the month, I will dedicate 3/4 of my remaining money from next month to us, close parentheses. Jackie asked him to make a video to prove that he truly indeed loved her, focusing on their first date. She requested that Chris play a song from her favorite band in the background, by Crash Test Dummies, and feature some new drawings of the two of them. She also claimed to not care about the trolls knowing her name, so she allowed him to say it freely in the video. Jackie gave him 3 days to upload the video. On September 13th, Chris uploaded the video dedicated to Jackie with a slideshow presentation featuring a mix of drawings and video game stills playing on his TV in the background, undiscernible for the majority of the video.
This is for you, Jacqueline, my sweetheart. I want you so bad, you know. I need you. You complete me so much. It's so hard to explain. I mean, you get me so excited. You get me energized. I just want to jump. I just want to jump. You get me so excited, especially when I do things for you that you enjoy, that I help put together for you. It's just really awesome. Besides, as I said on their website, we're so much a match in many things. And you know, I could do a lot of fancy things for our first date, but you know. Yeah, that's the drawing right. That's a drawing right there. I mean, yeah, sure. Got a little gaming thing here, but you know what? It's a good way for Jeff. Especially since I did the drawings first hand by hand. Anyway, for our first date, like I said, I would do it fancy, but I'm a simple kind of guy, you know. Nice little dinner for two, maybe a movie, walk in the park, that sort of thing. So my fantasy day is just mostly simple, really. Anyway, a little bit more of you. I meet you over at your place or wherever we decide to meet up.
The chain guard is fucking broken.
And then we head on out for our lovely place.
Wait, no, you're not supposed to move yet. You're not supposed to move yet.
Maybe go see.
No. Oh, my lord.
Or we could go to an amusement park if there's one and ride the roller coaster. Ride the Ferris wheel. Long we're together, enjoying it. And then we go to restaurants, depending on whether where we would feel like going, whether it be fancy or inexpensive. But this one was.
This isn't a coffee, it's a trophy. Caramel chocolate cold brew, velvety
Fucking
chocolate cold
ads.
foam, cocoa
Oh yeah, because I can't embed this one.
The one I put together for the
Pick up
first day
Dunkin'
here.
Donuts.
Anyway, we just enjoy each other's company and the food. It can be candlelit, because that is part of fantasy. So we're just gazing each other's eyes lovingly. There's hearts between us. And then you just embrace me on the way.
Oh, they got some terrifying range, don't they?
Where we can enjoy it, where we can slide down the slide, I can push down the swing, or just sit on the grass, whatever. Enjoy the moonlight. Romantic moonlight. And find a tree and make out. And then when it comes to the apex of our evening, I can take you out to our car and then take you back home. And then if you want to, we can go back in there and ruin Med Club. Our protection. Because I love you and I care about you very much. More than anything. I need you. I need you, Jacqueline. I don't ever want you to leave me. I need you. I want you so much. I don't ever want you to leave me, because if you leave me, that would just leave me very sad. It'd be so much heartbreak. I'd be down for well over a month. Don't even want to think about it. Don't even want to think about it. But I love you, Jackie. I love you!
Yes.
I love you, Jacqueline Romney. Come to me, or I will come to you.
Wait,
and
what?
We will
No, he doesn't mean
hang
like that.
away,
No, yeah, I misinterpreted
or
that
hang
deliberately.
the day away and see where it goes from there. You make me jump. You make me jump. I love you so much. Can't stand it. I really can't stand it. Nothing's gonna come between us, sweetheart.
Do you think this is enough horses?
I love you.
He soon after made
At least I
another
don't have to
video,
fuck with the
confessing that he
mages.
no longer hated the Xbox. There are some loud moans heard in the background at several points in the video. Some have theorized that it was his father, Bob, in poor health at the time, but it is uncertain.
Captain's log, stardate September 13th, 2010. I am making this video to make a public statement. I no longer have any angst, or hatred, or anything, any beef against the Xbox. It is a good console, a very good console. About equally as good as a PlayStation 3. Yeah, it cannot play Blu-ray, but it is still a good console, and it is just another gaming console. Just like, you know, I guess just like PS3 is another gaming console. Another Wii is another gaming console. And you notice there's a depreciation in the number of gaming consoles in the center. Because the gaming edition is gone.
Congrats.
I have gotten rid of the hoarded systems and games that are open. I have hoarded the number of years. And also, I would like to make another statement. I have no hatred or anger towards the gay men. None at all. No questions. Straightforward. I'm cool with you guys, you know? You go do what you want to do, just, you know? Keep it to yourselves.
You know.
That's all.
That's all, you guys.
We're all
anyway.
equal people. We have every right to live our lives free, however each of us individually chooses. So there. Oh, let's see, that was another thing. Dark thing. Anyway, that's essentially that. Oh yes, I just remembered the other thing. I remove all hexes and curses to every single person I have ever around the world that I have ever left a curse on. So consider yourselves cleansed.
Uncursed? Big ups. I'm feeling the love.
You're all forgiven.
I'm feeling cleansed.
Every last one of you.
You feeling cleansed, guys?
Forgiveness.
My sins are washing away.
And with that, I bid you a good day. A safe one too. All of you.
Later that same day, Chris sent Jackie a drawing of her naked self being ejaculated upon by Chris and 3 other naked men, one of whom was black, and another was devoid of color entirely. The scene was depicted from the black man's pubic region's point of view. In response to his video concerning their first date, Jackie was pleased with his energy, but disappointed with the amount of screenshots used from his Little Big Planet date level, which he had originally made for Julie. She requested that he make another video, this time singing over the Crash Test Dummy song with his own lyrics, while dressed up as her favorite character from the anime series Dragon Ball Z, Mr. Popo, since her favorite holiday, Halloween, was coming up soon. On September 16th, Chris fulfilled Jackie's promise.
Hello, I am Glasses Maricini, Mr. Popo. I tell you a story. It is a good story. You will enjoy story.
Hey, Trevor Trove. I have no comment. I have no comment. You guys know me.
After his high school years, he lost his friends and was tortured by bullies who were jealous of his material things. No. Ain't no sayings of the fiddle, no sayings of the fiddle like this. Ain't no sayings of the fiddle, no sayings of the fiddle like this. I saw your day, wah wah,
Or like, I'll have to attack the decoy at least.
I saw your day, wah wah, hey, oh. Ain't no sayings of the fiddle, no sayings of the fiddle like this. Ain't no sayings.
I only got so many decoys though.
I saw your day, wah wah, hey, oh. I saw your day, wah wah, hey, oh.
We're getting some good misses so far,
Happy
though.
loving between me and Jackie. I love you, sweetheart. Boing.
On the day he finished his Mr. Popo video, Chris told Jackie about an email he received from someone whose name was Robert Paulson, who claimed that he was her boyfriend and attached a nude photo of her.
Oh
Jackie
my
stated
God,
that
somehow...
she didn't know who Robert was, but revealed that her ex-boyfriend, Lars, was the only person who possessed that picture. She vowed to make him pay for not deleting her nudes. In addition, she asked Christian to make one video for every day in October for a so-called contest called Jacqueline's Naughty No Trick All Treat 31 Days of Halloween Contest. In each video, Chris would have to dress up as a character of his own choosing and reveal some information about himself. She stated that simple 30-second long videos were fine. If he completed the challenge, they would have sex on November 1st. If he failed, then he would have to wait longer for another chance for them to meet up. He replied, stating that he thought the contest idea sounded fun, but he declined to participate since there was already so much personal information about him online. Jackie was hurt by his refusal, clarifying that she was interested in learning simple, little things about him, such as his favorite food. Since he declined her challenge for sex, she allegedly cried, having her night ruined. Chris apologized, becoming more open to the idea. He also fulfilled another request for Jackie. He attached a collection of photos of his room, offering a near 360-degree view of his personal space. She was thankful for the pictures and clarified that he did not have to come up with elaborate costumes for the videos. She also wanted to get back at Lars, but had no way to directly contact him, so she asked Chris for advice. On September 22nd, Christian and Jackie had their first chat on AOL Instant Messaging, during which they discussed in depth his trolling experiences and his sexual activities. The following day, Chris talked about his idea for a specialist task force to stop trolls called Trollbusters. There are people around the world who for their own individual reasons seek cruel laughs, fun, or comfort in making fun at other people's expenses, all celebrities included.
We need to stop all the trolls,
Christian Weston
man.
Chandler of Ruckersville, Virginia, United States of America, have fallen victim of these cads, these scoundrels, these scumbags of the Earth's soil. As the years passed in the story creation, I later discovered that I was being bad-mouthed behind my back in November of 2007 by individuals who hide behind the mother skirt of the internet, who are referred to as trolls or cyberbullies. Their groups and icons include that of 4chan, the Pedal Bear, the Epic Smile, Chargin Malayzer, the list goes on. They all think that they are of a high and mighty rank above everybody around the world, including and especially every individual who they make dark mockeries of. These trolls not only put in their own twisted, evil thoughts on the innocent people they pick on, but from everything the innocents put on the internet, from typed, quoted text, drawings and photographs, YouTube videos, etc., etc., etc. And even worse, the trolls deceive and blackmail us innocents by establishing online relationships, making us open up emotionally to them, to confide our private truths, photographs, videos for footage. Their hacking prowess is unknowingly powerful, depending on who is in their organization for their crass lulls, which I personally define as laughs under lucrativeness. I tell every person who has been, as well as not yet but will be, tormented and found by a troll/cyberbully. You all can protect yourselves by simply practicing the safety advice from me here, as well as other cyberbully prevention organizations found on the internet and in real life. Google these places. Chris offered a list of precautions to take to not be trolled, which included not giving out personal information over the internet, not posting private photos which you may not want others to see, keeping a close watch on people around you in real life in case some trolls follow you around, and having a good, happy reputation by being generous, kind, and caring. If you are a victim of trolling/cyberbullying, and you know who the person is and where they are in real life, there is a good chance you'll be able to legally sue them. Talk to a legal attorney for more information and details on how. And if you are a troll or cyberbully, and you know who you are, you'd be doing yourself a favor giving up your ways, because you will be found and punished. Like the Trollbusters, Cal and Dee Dee of Quickville, Virginia, who always catch the troll in the act, you can do your part in stopping the trolling and cyberbullying. Soon after, they had another AIM chat, in which she discussed her tumultuous relationship with Lars and the constant fights they had. Jackie revealed that Lars had a large collection of toy boats, many of which were constructed poorly, and many others remained unopened in their boxes.
Never mind.
This characteristic was conceived as a parody of Christian's own obsessive patterns. Lars had been bothering her recently, laughing about spreading her nude photos to other people, so Jackie wanted Chris to make a video targeting Lars to scare him away from contacting Jackie ever again. She sent him a link to one of the model boats he possessed, a miniature-scale replica of the Titanic, as inspiration for his video. Chris
How the hell did I survive that
turn? Out of Legos and sink it as a way to intimidate Lars.
Man.
Jackie specified that she wanted Chris to say the phrase, "Consequences will never be the same," an infamous quote uttered by the father of mass trolling victim Jesse Slaughter.
Consequences will never be the same. You lying bunch of pricks.
She wanted him to upload the video on September 25th, which would have been their anniversary. Adhering closely to her wishes, Christian delivered the video on September 25th, as requested.
Good afternoon. This message goes out to an ex of my dear beloved sweethearts, who goes by the name of Lars, who had an obsession with model boats, and here is a Titanic-like boat. He is piloting it. Let's see what happens to his boat. Oh, look at me! I'm sailing in my Titanic-like boat that was originally for my girlfriend, who is now Christian's girlfriend. And today was our anniversary! It's 25th of September. Oh no! What's this? A cipher! Yeah!
Whatever happened to that Jesse Slaughter
It
shit?
gets better. You know why?
Probably nothing good.
Because here comes the demolition team that finds the remains of the sunken ship. Boom! Boom! Oh, and you're the captain of the ship. What remains of him anyway? Weak as dirt. The consequences will never be the same.
Such a
Lord,
child,
you are
not
no
a
match
suck a
for me and my
child.
muscle.
A suck a dog. Aw.
Soon after, Chris uploaded a video in which he sings over the song You've Been Trolled by 8-Bit, which he first saw on Flipnote Hatina.
You've been trolled, you should probably just fold when the only winning move is not to play. And if you keep on trying, endlessly replying, you've been trolled, have a nice day. This video, portraying and projecting the anti-troll cyberbullying movement, has been brought to you by Marlish Erasers and Oil A brand bars soap and other things. Softer, smoother skin in a week or so. And not only that, it gets you clean and it makes you smell good. I just use it to wash my hands. And I use it in the shower to wash myself vigorously. I certainly do not use any animals, my own jizz, or anything else other than Oil of Olay brand bars of soap. And that's body wash. And shampoo. And conditioner.
Thanks for the update, I guess, Chris.
Available in anti-dandruff form. But anyway, Oil of Olay. Softer, smoother skin in a week. And makes you very clean. Have a nice day!
In response to the ship sinking video, Chris received an email from Lars McNulty himself. Hey Fatso, you're the fat loser my Jackie wound up with? Whoa, I must have done the number on her. If she'd be so traumatized, she would sink as low as you. You know what ain't sinking? My resolve, Don't you ever be shown my boat sinking. You're just lucky that wasn't one of my boats. If that had been one of my boats, I'd have whomped your pasty fat ass, you wonky dweeb. Jackie's gonna be mine again. You just wait and see. This shit ain't over between us. Just look at my pic I gave you. You see I'm in business. See how fierce I be. The consequences ain't never gonna be the same. Smooth sailing, Lars McNulty. He attached a photo of a black man, which according to him was a picture of himself. Thinking that Lars used a photo of a black man to hide his true identity, Chris made another video attacking him.
Hello, Lars. I got your email and I gotta tell you, you're a dang loser for hiding behind a picture of a black man. A dang photograph. Anyway, it's over. It's over. You've lost. Your history. You're kaput. You had your chance with Jackie, but you lost, buddy. You lost. You kept concentrating on your dang goat all day and all night, ignoring her needs and her desires. Now she's the real man. I will satisfy her needs and her desires. And if you ever want to be happy with yourself, you grow up. You grow up. And you stop thinking about yourself. Yeah. You grow up. Stop thinking about yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, I could finish
You mess with me and her, you're gonna have to deal with me, definitely. Down to the last sweat or breath.
After watching the video, Jackie informed Chris that it was actually Lars in the photo. Upon this revelation, he stated that he was fine with her having a black partner in her past, largely thanks to seeing many interracial couples on television. With his relationship with Jackie still holding steady and promising, the introduction of an ex-boyfriend provided a new foe in Chris's life, which encouraged him to release his inner emotions in video form once again, adding more excitement to his internet presence. For while he may not have been aware, the trolls were the screenwriters of his life, inserting love interests and villains as they wished,
that was pretty easy.
Entertain a very peculiar audience of a man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, yes. I didn't even have to approach those fucking mages on top. And another one. Made it to the end of part 30 on top of that.
You have become stronger since we first met, my friend.
Has Perez gone the video reading?
I feel like I've still got a long way to go. I appreciate your guidance.
Guidance?
Can I farm that one?
Word choice.
I thought the cavalry were just gonna spawn non-stop, but I think as soon as Leaf busts the bridge open and then his troops start to move down, I think the cavalry stops being infinite. I guess in theory you could farm them, but the cavalry units riding brown horses were unpromoted, so those were like little Kit juniors. Those were Philly juniors, while the armored horses, so those were Phil seniors. Those were promoted units. Those are the only ones I could have gotten experience off of. And I guess they were respawning, but it was like one promoted unit and 2 unpromoted units. So I would just be, it wouldn't be as much experience as you'd think. And I think after a while you hit like the invisible threshold and you stop gaining experience, period.
I believe I understand now why the trial was located here.
Oh? Why?
I was a young prince, inexperienced in leading an army. My errors were many, some fatal. On the day of this battle, I was told something I've kept in my thoughts ever since. Once blood is spilled, it cannot return to its source. Make that sacrifice worth something. Life is a series of choices. There is no way for one to know if their past choices were correct or a mistake. All we can do is make the future into something good and righteous. We must strive for that. Such is the responsibility of a guide. And it is what I learned in the place so like this one.
Thank you, Leaf, for sharing your story with me. I feel like I understand more than before. I will work to build a good future. And you'll be beside me until the end of this war?
Here, on the shores of this beautiful river, I swear my service to you.
Is that kind of a comfy tunic underneath all that armor? Actually, he barely has any. Alright, next bond level unlocked. We'll probably do a castle roundup, supports, and that'll be it for tonight. Alright, we got a Peresca's video ready. What is this? Additional Dutch kids party?
November is an exciting time for little children in Holland. Because then Santa Claus arrives in Holland with his steamboat. The boat is loaded with presents. On the quay, hundreds of parents welcome him with their children by singing Santa Claus songs.
I'm not judging. Who said anything about judging? I ain't judging shit.
With a Santa Claus.
I'm so progressive, guys.
This very old bishop brings many servants who have black painted faces and wear this special costume. They all have the same name, Black Pete. In the Netherlands, this festival has been celebrated for centuries.
Look at that little kid.
The history tells us that the Holy Nicholas, Sinterklaas, was the patron saint of children. Through the centuries, the story has transformed into what it is now. It has nothing to do with religion anymore. Sinterklaas is a hundreds of years old bishop riding a beautiful white horse. Upon his arrival, all the Black Peets hand out candy to the children. Every year in November he comes to Holland to celebrate his birthday on 5 December. In the period before his birthday, the children put one of their shoes near the stove before they go to sleep. Sometimes they put a carrot in their shoe for the horse and a drawing for Sinterklaas. The story goes that in the night Sinterklaas rides over the roofs on his white horse, and the Black Peets let themselves down through the chimneys to fill the shoes with candy or little presents. That's what the Dutch tell their children.
Big
The
ups to
parents
the
put the
Dutch
presents in
people,
the
I
shoes
guess.
and take away the carrot and drawing.
And this is how Frank spends the holidays? No
On
wonder
5
he thinks
December,
Wesker isn't black.
Sinterklaas' birthday, it is gifts evening. On this evening, the children are singing Sinterklaas songs near the stove, and then suddenly there is a loud knock on the door. That will be Black Pete. The kids run to the door and find a bag with presents. Black Pete is nowhere to find.
Jeroen, zie je hem nog? Ga hem tillen. Goed zo.
Je van Jeroen?
Deze mag nog even, want deze is van Marie.
But not everyone is happy with this festival.
What the fuck is with the
black
music?
part of the Dutch people believe that Black Pete is a racist caricature, so protests are organized around this time. It makes some white Dutch groups very angry because the festival belongs to the Dutch culture for centuries.
Er zijn heel andere problemen in de wereld, of niet dan? Hè? Dus vandaar ben ik hier natuurlijk ook gewoon weer.
Black Pete must remain black.
Nederland is toe aan een nieuwe zin. Alleen maar verbroederen, liefde en vriendschap.
The moderate Dutch search for an alternative like Pete with another color or Pete with soot sweeps because of his chimney actions. The future will bring a solution. The history
American
of
would still
Sinterklaas is a
consider
long
the suit
story.
face to be racist.
Want to know everything about it? Visit hollandholiday.net.
What a bizarrely informative video, Preska. Thank you. I did not know anything about Black Pete, but it answers so many questions about GP. Right? Do we have enough time? Do we even have enough time to do another part, you guys? You guys are gonna make me watch one more part, right? Yes, we are. God damn it. Alright, this is the last part for tonight. Wesker is not black, you guys.
You see,
He is in fact a Black Pete. He's giving me many presents.
What made him this way? What is the attraction? What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Chris Chan. On September 29th, 2010, Jackie claimed to receive a toy boat from her ex-boyfriend, Lars, made out of popsicle sticks and a condom functioning as a sail. She talked about this with Christian through AOL Instant Messaging and asked that he make another video targeting Lars to intimidate him. After exchanging some creative ideas, Chris uploaded a brief, heavily edited version of this video the following day.
Oh yeah, one more thing, Lars. You know, you sent her the dime little boat made out of bicycle sticks?
Yes.
And a wig condom wrapper for sale.
Right.
You know what she did with that? This is your butt.
We'll have to get the recipe.
Threw that shit away. That little piece of cheap as shit. It was so cheap, it was as cheap as that tape dispenser. I'm out. Peace.
In the meantime,
I
he
could
told
be out.
Jackie that he would have an interview for a position at McDonald's at the end of the month, and wanted to use the job, if he got it, as an opportunity to improve his social skills. After the interview, Chris talked to Jackie about it, saying it went well. She asked him to clarify what he meant when he stated on his resume that he had been an employee of the game place. They both established that his tenure there as an assistant Pokemon gym leader was akin to babysitting and volunteer work, though Chris still considered it as a legitimate period of employment. She then inquired about his reasons for being banned from the establishment. With
Is
Chris
this gonna
giving
keep
multiple
going
possible
until I eventually
explanations,
land a
such as
hit?
screaming at children when
I don't
they
think
were
Seedle's-
distracted, and writing Michael
Yeah,
Snyder
Seedle
loves the
can't
fiddle
crit.
sticks out of Mary Lee Walsh
Alright, there
on
we
a
go.
cardboard box there. She wanted him to make a video
that
apologizing
was
to
silly.
manager
Come on,
Michael
Nintendo.
Snyder, admitting that the ban was Chris's own fault. Since he and Jackie were going ahead with the plan of Christian making one video wearing a different costume for every day in October to prove his devotion for her, she allowed an exception for serious videos such as this. He made his Michael Snyder apology the subject of his first video for October.
Yeah, well, listen, it's October 1st, 2010, and we're gonna go a good change of pace here. I have come to terms and realization with the help of my sweetheart, Jackie. Anyway, I want to apologize to Michael Snyder and everybody at the game place for blaming them for
It's a bit too late for that, Chris.
well, all the troubles, because things have perspired that led up to me getting kicked out was very much my fault. But most of the time, I was just either super stressed out. I only shot out loud outbursts twice ever. And yet, even I shot Michael. And I apologized for writing that message on the cardboard box that Michael is aware of, out of anger in response to not being allowed to hook up the Wii, so I could distribute the Electabuzz, the Magmorton, and Stuff and Pikachu to the other Pokemon League members to their Diamond and Pearl games. But anyway, I do not blame any of them. I am to blame for my getting kicked out of there, and I am sorry.
Well, he says he's sorry.
Have a good day.
You guys gotta
Soon
let him
after,
back.
He wrote an email to Jackie, stating that even though he was very tired, he mustered up the energy to make the video, and also wrote her a poem. Jackie complained about the content of his video, and also that he still stayed up late until an unreasonable hour, and so was tired during the day. In honor of his interview with McDonald's, Jackie told him to make his next October video dressed up as the Hamburglar, a character often used in old McDonald's commercials. Even though he liked her idea, Christian's video for October 2nd was instead a tribute to the film Mary Poppins, in which he sings and dances like one of the chimney sweeps, while wearing the hat he won for participating in the Parappa the Rapper video contest.
I hear you single-handedly defended your town.
I'm
It's
just a
comforting
chimney
to have
sweep on
such a
Charlotte.
night with us.
It is a knight's duty to protect their people. I swear to prove myself worthy of your praise.
Kick your knees up, step in time, kick your knees up, step in time, never need a reason, never need a rhyme, kick your knees up, step in time, round the chimney,
So you possess the blood of the first
never need a reason, never need a rhyme,
I look forward to seeing your prowess in battle.
You also possess the power of dragons, right? I'm glad to have a fellow dragon around.
Never need a rhyme, don't need to be a good jumper, take your time, enjoy my weapons. Enjoy my puppets, step in time. Enjoy my puppets, step in time. Never need a reason, never need a rhyme. Favorite movie of all time, step in time.
I really want to redecorate
this place. Step in time.
I think a more vibrant environment would suit you.
Lick your elbows, step in time.
Is that so?
Lick your elbows, step in time.
I've never
Lick your elbows, lick your
considered
elbows, lick your elbows, lick
decor.
your elbows.
But if you want to do it, I'll watch.
Good day, guys.
Soon after, he uploaded the uncut version of his video for Lars,
Hey,
after realizing
plus.
that he edited out some key
Dude, that might be
scenes in his original upload.
Yo, Lars, listen up, yo. I got a bigger message to tell you.
Maybe I'd be a better chef.
I mean, I've been telling you before, I've been kind of simple, but I gotta yell it out to you. Jackie is over you!
New experience. I think it's worth a
Drive a
try.
turkey. And I'll tell you something else, yo. She left you because of all the goddamn boats. Did I read to you
Those
what you told me?
goddamn boats! It always
You
comes
wasted
back
all
to the
your
boats,
money
man.
on all of them stupid boats, and she left you because you would never treat her right or take her out anywhere because of it. And she got fed up with all the goddamn boats all over the goddamn apartment. Half of them not even taking out their baggage, because you just bought them for the sake of buying them. I mean, you mofo. You even bought ridiculous paint and accessory kits for boats you didn't even own. You paid for a whole bunch of useless stuff you're never gonna use anyway, you jiving turkey. Yeah, well, I call you a jiving turkey, mofo.
Sorry about the hassle.
And that's what you is, yo, jiving turkey. Jiving squash, shoot that old turkey.
Jive turkey doesn't sound negative. That might just be me.
Thank you.
What's wrong with being a jive turkey?
Down the drive it, yo, self, mofo.
You did a wonderful job.
I'll tell you something else. You ain't never gonna get her back. She's been long over you, boy. All day long, and all day long. She's not gonna be. I'll be tapping that sweet ass of hers. I spank her ass if she wants it. She asked me for it. And you know what? You ain't gonna get that request no more, mofo. Jive a turkey.
Already clean?
You ever go near us, I'll beat your ass. Beat your ass to the whole side state of Texas where my dad went to, so for a while. Oh yeah, and one more thing, Lon.
Oh yeah.
You know, you sent her the tiny little boat.
The next day, Chris delivered the video in which he dressed up as the Hamburglar.
Hey, folks, double rubble rubble. I'm the hamburger here. Big Death and Fat Friend Rubber here. Rubble rubble. I'm with you. We got big up there. Rubble rubble rubble. You know, you're missing. Rubble rubble rubble. Oh, rubble 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 rubble. Go, be cherry. Rubble 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 rubble. Pickle sauce. Rubble 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 rubble. And then pickle cheese. Rubble 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 rubble. Oh, I said to be cheese. Rubble rubble rubble. Big diamonds. Rubble 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 rubble. Rubble rubble rubble.
Continuing with the McDonald's theme, for the next day's video, he made himself a costume of commercial character Grimace out of construction paper.
Hello, I'm a Grimace, I'm not dead, and I'm not feeling sad. I was picked on in my childhood, everybody thought it was different. Seriously, folks, I was treated differently because I was autistic too.
It's weird how even this costume comes across as racist with how he drew the lips. But Grimace isn't black. That's the weird part about it. It doesn't even matter that Grimace isn't black, that he's purple. It still just comes across that way. Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris. What are we gonna do with you?
People should be friendly towards each other. People, please, be friendly towards each other. Do not laugh, because laughing is sad. If laughing at other people's expenses makes them sad, it makes me sad. So don't make the Grimace sad. Don't make the Grimace sad, but you can make me glad. But not being an instigator and getting laughs at other people's expenses. Here, let me sing a little song. It might clear things up a bit.
He then sings the song Don't Laugh at Me by Mark Willis.
I'm a little boy with glasses, the one they call the geek. A little girl who
it's
never
Grimace from
smiles,
McDonald's.
'cause I've got braces on my teeth, and I know how it feels to cry myself to
Get your
sleep.
lighters out for this one, Pin.
I'm fat, I'm thin, I'm short, I'm tall, I'm deaf, I'm blind. Hey, aren't we all? Don't laugh at me, don't call me names, don't get your pleasure from my pain. In God's eyes, we're all the same. Someday we'll all have perfect wings. Don't laugh at me. Seriously, don't laugh at me. And I won't laugh at you either. Nobody is perfect. So quit
Dude, it's
trying
Mr.
to
Pun on
pick
his
us for our pain.
Nintendo Switch.
And also, for your information, there is a
I
woman
hope
named
he's having
Jackie.
a fun time.
It is not some name given to my console. And I do not hump my console at all.
You
I
actually
only did that
did.
one
You're
time
on
'cause I
video
was
humping your
blackmailed.
console. Oh.
And I would never
Oh, he admitted
do
to it.
that to any animals. Bestiality is wrong.
Based?
And don't believe any rumors you
We
hear
hate
about
furries
me.
in this household.
Especially an obvious one like detaching a vagina from a sex doll and putting it onto a PlayStation 3 or an Xbox. Too incredible to believe. It is false, no matter how you imagine it. So there. Have a good day.
On October 5th, Christian filmed a video of himself dressed up as Clyde's Cash, but after a power outage, he wasn't able to turn his computer on and upload it. He emailed Jackie via PS3 about his troubles. She scolded him for spending money on new
PC die
games
out?
and Blu-ray movies, and even on a new fan to keep his PS3
Oh, you want a
running
game from
smoothly,
Seven's giveaway?
while completely
Yeah, big
neglecting
ups.
his PC.
The Cavity Busters
They
one,
agreed
right?
that he should film a new video every day and upload them
Congratulations!
whenever he got his computer running again.
Congratulations!
He managed to successfully boot it up on October 7th and uploaded the 3 videos he had made up until
PC
then.
status saved, I
First
guess.
was the Clyde Cash video.
Hey, folks! It's me, Clyde Cash. I am the ruler of the internet and the internet trolls. I am an adulterous foe, a bastard, and a self-righteous idiot who spends his time wallowing and trolling the one Christian Weston Chandler and making up a whole bunch of fake gold rumors all over the internet. I am a phenomenon! And you know what? I am a spawn of space, so I got what I deserve. Nothing! Nothing very good, nothing nice, nothing decent. I have no sense of pride for myself because I got everything handed to me on a silver platter. I raped his Australian girlfriend and then married her, and now I have a 1-cent daughter.
That shirt selection intentional?
An idiot! Roll over me! Watch over me!
The trolls were rolling with this one.
Seriously, take me down!
Yes, we got him to admit that he's an idiot!
Kill me down! I don't want to live this life
Whatever,
again. It's
fool,
not a stage
right?
anymore. Ah!
In the next video, as per Jackie's instructions, he impersonates Paul McCartney while singing the Beatles song A Day in the Life via the game Guitar Hero.
Hello, loves. Good evening there. I'm Paul McCartney, and I'm going to sing you a song. It's a day in the life, and it is a good day for the life. Yes, good day for living. It's a beautiful day over here in Virginia. Rock on, England. Good evening, loves. I'll read the news today, oh boy, about a lucky man who made the grade. They had to count them all, now they know they hope to still never go. A lawsuit turned Wish it would end already.
For his third video of the day, he pretends to be Alec Benson Leary, though halfway through, he switches his mocking impersonation to Liquid Chris.
Hey, what up? This is Christian Weston Chandler here. But no, I'm not really Christian Weston Chandler. And I'm not the creator assigned to because I live in Philadelphia. I was born in Philadelphia. At least as far as I know. I don't know my own originality or I get a point because I never put up a page of myself.
All I got in my head is the mocking SpongeBob.
Virginia. Except now, I am mocking Alec Benson Leary. I pretend to be Alec Benson Leary. Oh, look at me, I'm Alec. I draw.
He's only got one voice that he uses to mock people. It's always this particular
I kill
cadence.
everybody. I got gore blood over the place. I killed the real Christian Weston Chandler. I even killed the second dude who pretended to be the original. Anyway, I'm Christian Chandler. I live in Philadelphia. I also have a girlfriend. Her name is Katie. Except we're married now. And she could have the real Christian Weston Chandler who lives in Virginia. Except I'm just a Christian Chandler who lives in Philadelphia. No,
Part is this one, part 31. We made a big jump in progress last night. 10 parts watched. I'm surprised I didn't completely go insane by the end of it.
And the phone call was sent to the real deal, the real man in Virginia.
Seen the Taliban? What the fuck?
I got an info on my head.
Right.
I know.
The following day, Jackie encouraged Christian to film a video hiking through the Blue Ridge Mountains in honor of his Cherokee heritage. She also revealed via email that she was once pregnant with Lars's child, though he did not want it. Lars forcibly aborted her baby by lacing her coffee with a special potion that he supposedly got from his relatives in Haiti. She used this story to push Chris to make the hike video, since she fondly remembered hiking with her parents through the Blue Ridge trails when she was a little girl. Touched by her troubled tale, he read up on the history of the Cherokee on Wikipedia and made a video wearing alleged makeshift Cherokee garb the following day.
Be noble Cherokee man. I come to you with a brief bit of introduction to our Cherokee clan. We were a peaceful race. We were so peaceful that we found war activities to be a polluting activity. And we had before it was revoked, we had purity sessions of which our priests of our clan purified the warriors and went out into battle before they come into the village and resume life there. And we had a whole bunch of medicinal substances that were created within our times by our witch doctors, which I
don't think too hard about it. He probably forgot he made this video the next fucking day.
His name is on my thing there, but I forgot to memorize it. Which he comes from the Chandler clan of my father's side. It was a good union, though, between my
Damn, he still hasn't improved the camera by this point, has he?
Where she comes from the
I guess Gina will point out when he does.
We were here in America first, and we had our own tortures.
He's like DSP, he doesn't rewatch his own stuff, he just uploads it, sets it and forgets it.
The trail of tears, which as we walked the trail, some of us wandered.
Why would he
off the
listen
trail
to comments saying that his camera skips? They're all dang dirty trolls anyway.
Unfortunately, thanks to our guys, slavery has been abolished altogether, including the black slaves. Though I cannot say that it was
PlayStation I went through so much, I can see
consequences, but hey, we're with you on this one, dude. We're with you on this one, dudes. I mean, we were slaves as well back in the day. But we managed to collect ourselves, and there are only a few of us left within this America. And mostly there are only partial breeds of us. But there are organizations of us Cherokees within states like Oklahoma and Tennessee. More information on this, as well
Talk
as
about
our
their casinos, Chris, and then I might be interested.
And also, we did go out in battle after that practice was abolished, which we had purified our warriors before they could return to our village. We were fierce, though. We were very, very fierce. But anyway, with that, don't mess with us. For we will shoot you down.
Soon after, he uploaded the video of his hike. Though instead of going to the Blue Ridge Mountains, Chris elected to venture through the Saunders-Monticello Trail in Charlottesville.
3:15 now. I'm gonna be making my way up a mountain trail nearby the Monticello. I'll check back in about a quarter of an hour. Got my off and got my camera here, my phone. Be okay. Just a few minutes into my little hiking trail, so I walk off course to visit the little Woodland Theater of Palmer that my congregation and I visited one past Sunday.
Until next time.
Another trail has gone unexplored by me, so I'm gonna take another look off the trail and see what's up this way. Checking in a bit, it is quite a mysterious forest.
Is he already winded?
Along the mountain,
I'm barely even
beside
winded,
the
am I?
Monticello. A tree that has been uprooted by a past weather event along the side of this path, leaving the chasm that forms a river, which could be a river if there was more water in it.
Very nice.
Huh, look at that.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
A tree-bit formation with moss on the wrong side. But it got twisted and turned. That's why it's on the wrong side, isn't it?
You got this.
Huh, another tree falling. Free falling. Huh. Got up chucks. Well, look at this, a bit of an open field. A field that is open for play by one animal or two. Or
Gas
so.
like Wingo after 1 minute of
Possibly.
shadow box in
May
my
know.
end.
I think we go this way in the fork of the road.
It's amazing Chris
So
never
get away
stumbled
with
into any
back
kind of
to
trouble out
civilization, and
here.
I'm not ready to head back just yet. Quite a chasm down there. If it had water, it probably would be a river. Big one. I think we reached the end of our trail. Not too many ways to go yet. We have reached a dead end. Oh. Our commentary note, if you will. For down that B trail at that major fork with the clearing, we find an overlook. Let's take a look over.
Let's take a look over at the overlook. Yeah, he should be
That's
fearing
glorious view from here.
of a. He
As
should be
was
fearing the
portrayed
bears. The
and
bears should be
enjoyed
fearing him.
by a Carter family. Signing off now. Y'all take care and be.
On October 10th, as per Jackie's instructions, in honor of the release of the video game Sonic the Hedgehog 4,
Oh, that
Chris
shit
made a
sucked.
video in which he transforms into his Chris Chan Sonichu form, like in his Sonichu comics, with the help of face and body paint.
Hello, folks. Well, and now for something completely different. Electric Hedgehog power. Pew! This is me in my super mode.
I remember Medicare uses
If I
as a
actually have
clip.
the superpowers. But I don't in real life. But I do something like this anyway to, I don't know, just to say something or just to have fun. Anyway, live an honest life, don't curse, don't badmouth people. It's just not cool. You know, don't torture me.
Words to live by, I suppose.
At least I am doing this and I have myself a woman, so there. So she will appreciate this very
Electric
much.
Hedgehog power.
She appreciates everything I do for her. Especially these videos.
Sounds like a line from Lunar.
Jackie, I love you.
Summon
I want to hold
elemental
you in my
power.
arms, sweetheart. Of course. You come out over here and we'll do each other right. Sweet times. Alright, but anyway, stay in school, stay well. You know, just live life peacefully. Don't be angry at people. Don't be mean. Okay? Alright. Take care.
Continuing the daily costumed video theme, Chris's next offering was an impression of Fred Flintstone from the cartoon series The Flintstones.
Yabba dabba doo!
Again with the construction
like
paper?
the Flintstones, they're the Bard Stone Age family. From the Down the bedrock, they're a page right out of history. When you're with the Flintstones, have a yabba-dabba-doo time, a dabba-doo time, have a gay old time. And now for something slightly different. Yabba-dabba-doo. Simpson, Homer Simpson, he's the greatest guy in history. From down the Springfield, he's about to hit a chestnut tree.
This was soon followed by his impression of the main character of the cartoon series, The Cleveland Show, Cleveland Brown.
You are
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Cleveland
Therefore,
Brown.
you must wake eventually.
And I get my computers from Circuit City. Circuit
I am
City.
patient
There's
enough
one
to
left. Come find us. Oh, and also, you
I am
know,
not bored.
between Roberta and everybody else in my family, we bought e-machines and
Sooner
Dell
than I
computers.
expected.
And guess what? We were able to enjoy
I
them
brought a
so
book
long, they end up falling apart quickly.
entertain me
And then
while
we used
waiting.
the parts to put together our own little car racing
Oh,
devices
well.
and everything. Hooray for the clouds and substances! We drew our own drag race car in the race! And we did all this fun stuff! Because we're very much American, that's what we do! And I'm not saying that us Americans are bad, but this is where we are and this is how our minds work these days. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I apologize for today's video being very bad, or weak considerably. I didn't have an idea at the time. I apologize. I apologize for this considerably weak video. Have a good day.
Apology
On that same
accepted.
day, Jackie sent him a lengthy email giving him more ideas for future videos. These included pretending to be the President of the United States, putting on a puppet show featuring Sonichu babies, another video mocking her ex-boyfriend Lars, and a demonstration of his physical strength via video of Chris doing 20 pull-ups. For the pull-up video, Christian went to a children's playground to perform the exercise using the jungle gym. Embarrassed by his poor performance, he sent her the video privately.
I'm fine. I can't do a pull-up. At least I tried.
At least he gave the old college try, Chris. That's all that matters at the end of the day.
Following Jackie's instructions, Chris recorded a video in which he dresses up as a wizard in honor of Harry Potter, but
You're
it was
a
uploaded
wizard,
onto YouTube a
Harry.
day late due to his ongoing computer troubles.
Has he disavowed this video yet? In the now? This is a very problematic video in the now, Chris. What are we doing? Haven't you seen the things that lady said, allegedly?
For I am a strike man. And you
Chris played
all
Hogwarts
are
Legacy.
the homosexuals
He probably did.
because you mislabeled me and misjudged me. And now you shall be dispelled and be spelled. You speak ill of me and you speak a bad judgment, you shall have a pain in the leg. Hericus, Trollosis, Erixus, busted us.
Jackie and Chris then had another AIM chat, in which he lamented again that his PC was being problematic and that he needed more money to buy a new motherboard or a new computer altogether. He then revealed that there was another functional computer in the house, but it was blocked from access by a large pile of items. Jackie got upset with him because he would rather spend money trying to repair his broken PC instead of spending a little bit of time clearing away some pieces of junk to reach the other one. In addition, she asked him to make a video mockingly parodying
maybe it's
Lars's
a
behavior
fucking
during his
downgrade,
and
right?
Jackie's past webcam chats.
Like the lemon
To better
PC in my
emulate the
fucking
role,
closet.
he required a bandana and a bottle of Kahlua liquor. Chris stated that he did not have enough money to buy the alcohol, apparently running out of disposable income 10 days after he received his SSI payment. He revealed that he spent $50 on video games and $30 on a season of The Cleveland Show. Jackie angrily demanded that he buy the Kahlua and make the Lars video the following day. Christian did as he was told.
Hey, yo, Laws, my man. Word on the street here is, word on the street here is y'all trying to misjudge me with that dang old jiving lingo that the troll's been using. You call me a goddamn homosexual. I tell you what, bro, that ain't the truth. I'm straight, man. I was born straight. I loves my woman, and I loves the pussy. This Aka Chaka coffee you drink? Huh. Tell you what, if that was considered an equivalent to a Aka Chaka milk, I tell you that's jive, man. And that yo drink, man. You driving. I mean, if you had to, come on, man. You go and dang, put your boats over Jackie like that. That's straight down, yo. Thumbs down. You ain't got nothing, bro. You got nothing. So quit trying to win Jackie back with them goddamn lies that the trolls come up with. You know what? That just makes you one of them. And they be throwing you back. They throw you back, dog. You think about that. You think about that, jive-ass turkey.
After she watched the video, Jackie thanked him for it and told him to make a video in which
I still don't understand what's bad about being a jive-ass turkey.
Strapped on fake pregnancy weight around his stomach to support his pregnant wife. Because he was in the middle of switching between computers, he continued to make at least one new video every day, but did not upload them until he got his PC set up to work on October 18th. The first video of that day was his pregnancy recreation.
Oh my god, look at me. My girlfriend reverse impregnated me. The came out of her and got into me when we were having sex. Oh my gosh. Goodness. Oh my goodness, it's a big one.
What the fuck? Oh, Ashton, the baby Ashton.
Well, congratulate me. I gave birth to a little beautiful baby bear.
Jive-ass turkey is like being
she's
called
female.
a bitch. Well, I'm rebranding it. Because when I hear that, I imagine like a turkey grooving out on the dance floor. It's got a new connotation now.
You know, you want out there. You know, you want out there.
Is this more foreshadowing?
Her first words. We love you too.
This was followed by a video in which Chris raises awareness for breast cancer while having his sports bra artificially enlarged to imitate the appearance of large breasts.
Seriously though, folks, there is something else that you should be aware of, you know, breast cancer. You know, affects both males and females, regardless of size. Anyway, make yourselves aware of it.
Yeah, I'm reclaiming the term.
Feel your tatas.
Ain't nothing wrong with turking out, man.
Check to see if you got any lumps.
Especially when you hit the disco.
You never know. If you suspect breast cancer, go get yourself checked out with a doctor. Breast cancer awareness. Pink ribbon. Hey! Hey, hey! Hey! Eyes up here, buddy.
The next video was a recreation of a scene from the TV show Gilligan's Island.
Boom, boom. I asked to be or not to be a rogue or peasant slave is what you see. A boy who loves his mother's knee, and so I asked to be or not to be. That is the question that I ask of me. I am curious where I should be, but in our community, to fight or flee, I ask myself, to be or not to be. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
His fourth video uploaded that day was a reenactment of a famous scene from the TV sitcom I Love Lucy.
Hello, friends. I'm your Vitamin Benjamin man. Are you tired, run down, listless? Do you poop at parties? Are you unpopular? Yes, all your problems. This is the bottle. Vitamin Benjamin. Vitamin Benjamin contains vitamins, meat, vegetables, and minerals. Yes, with Vitamin Benjamin, you can spoon your way to health. Just take 1 tablespoonful after every meal. It's so tasty, too. It tastes just like candy. So why don't you join the thousands of happy people and get a great big bottle of Vitamin Benjamin tomorrow? That's Vitamin Benjamin.
His final video of the day was a hypothetical speech to the American people if he were to ever run for president.
Good evening, friends. As your presidential candidate, I will now state how I feel what we can do to improve these nations, these states. For one thing, we got so many poor people out on the streets. I mean, we have soup kitchens, and we have soup beds. We should really combine the two into soup hotels, so that there would be a bed for every homeless person until they can get back up on their own feet. Also, lower taxes. I will propose lower taxes, and we shall not have to pay so much. And we will not cut off any benefits for the old people. They are good. And we shall give them plenty of money so they can afford their medications and services to keep them alive. We pay to stay alive. We do not pay to die. And speaking of which, too much violence goes on within these city streets. I will propose only gun distribution to the official authority, which shall be within the police department, nowhere else. And all guns owned by local community people shall be taken away. At least the bullets.
I'll be here.
When the bullets are necessary, or when there is an outbreak of violence from another nation or planet, then we shall issue the bullets. And also, we will be okay to have the gays within our community. In all states, there will be gay marriage ability for every state within the United Nations. I mean, keep it to yourselves in your room. Just don't force it upon everybody, because what may be right for you may not be right for most, or some. You take the good from the bad, and then you get an opening statement like mine. People need to appreciate life, so we will not have to face death. I lost my train of thought there, but that's okay. I am only human. We are all human. I am a noble, honest person. No matter what everybody else may say, even on the internet, and my opponent, Senor Cachet de Clyde. He tells lies about me. And so do the trolls that have patrolled me over the internet. I stand strong. I stand firm. I am a noble leader. And if I am elected, I will do my best to keep our America strong and sound and not go down the drain. I'm sorry, Obama. I did vote for you, but I gotta agree with my father. You are bringing us some of the situations downhill. But I have nothing against you because I did vote for you. And I liked your documentary on A&E. I would shake your hand at the first opportunity I would to meet you, Mr. President. And therefore, I shall conclude my opening statements in the candidacy of the President by saying, I will do my best, and I am not lazy. Thank you. This ad is not real. I'm not going to be elected president, but I tell the truth nonetheless of what I would do if I were to become president. Thank you.
As he edged closer to
Man,
entering the third
what a
decade of his
compelling
life, Christian was
opening
seemingly
speech.
putting in more creative effort
Get this
than ever
fucker
before,
elected
showing
yesterday.
exactly what motivated him. A chance to lose one of the things he loathed the most. A thing that he felt cursed him, but also defined him. His innocence.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of part 31. And sadly, yes, it's the end of the stream. We'll save it again because I'm paranoid. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. I'm strangely tired today, guys. I have no idea why. Sorry if I was quiet towards the end here. The 8-hour streams are finally hitting me like a truck. What will I watch at work now? We're gonna send you Goon's way. That's right! Goon is live! And we love Goon. Kian Goon. And he's probably playing Thrasher. Ooh, if he's playing Thrasher, we can have a relevant raid message. It's all over? Yeah, it's all over, Pimp. He is playing Thrasher! Okay, okay. I got the perfect raid message. It doesn't exist yet, but it's about to exist. We'll catch you on the next one. The premiere, oh my god, of Advance Wars! If I could track down a copy. Coming to a dinger near you tomorrow. We're adding even more strategical, tactical, whatever goodness to the rotation, as some may call it. And I'm confident it's going to be such a great game that I'm booting up on Saturday for it too. The rare Saturday Slammer. Now, Guns. I'm gonna need a lot of attendance, engagement, and support for this new game. So I better see your butts in the seats tomorrow for the amazing stream. It's sure to be a baller one. Big up to Juzzy coming at the end here. The happy birthday Lucina, plus the Fire Emblem 33rd anniversary redeem. Yeah, the buy-in better be there, or Frank's gonna get it. That's right, Frank is gonna get it if the buy-in's not there. Gonna make sure that motherfucker never wants to leave the Netherlands. All right, I'm surprisingly and strangely exhausted, guys. I'm literally about to collapse. Big ups to Breska and Jesse51, Mr. Pun, Grizzly, Gondola Gaming, the Gondola _ Gaming BT, Mr. Pun, Algernon, Jay Frosty, SCP, Trevor Trobe, Eddie B, Ian Lee, Big Benjamin, Almighty _Tevin, Golem, and the amazing positive lurkers is Alpha Elite, William the Alchemist, Ghost MC, Nadocog, Peaches and King, Mr. Pud, Shroom, Duke M, D-Sipe, Heavy Metal Gamer, Kami no Shipai, Kian Goon, Law Power, Mad Editor, Run and Gun, Kojima World Order, and everyone else. A couple things earlier. Let's open up this fucking dashboard. You can't have the dashboard open all the time, or the MSI is gonna explode. Got a Cyphalitis with follow. William the Alchemist! Yes! The raid with a party of 3. I hear he beat the DLC. Congratulations. It didn't take him 2 streams. It didn't take him 2 streams to beat it. So I concede. I concede. He's the better player at this than I am. Almighty Tevin, 77 bits. We hate Yang Lead. Eddie B, the 50 bits. I guess we have to fund your FE Heroes addiction. Yeah. Yeah, that's where all your subscriber money goes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I funnel all of it into Fire Emblem Heroes rolls. At least I'm transparent about where the money goes. Actually, wait, no, that's inaccurate. It goes to rolls and the casino. It goes to me scamming the house. Alright, let's go and pay Goon a visit here. Okay, Goon will understand what this means. He's playing an ancient, busted-ass Fire Emblem game right now as we speak. It's the one that stars Leaf, the guy who we just whose ass we just kicked. Goon's gonna be like, "Hey, Dinger, thank you for the raid." And I'm gonna be like, "What were you doing, Goon?" And Goon's gonna be like, "I'm playing Fire Emblem, Dinger, and I'm watching black women argue over each other." That sounds like a plan to me, Pimp. Alright, thanks for stopping by, guys. Sorry I got sleepy near the end. It's Mimi time for me, and we'll see you tomorrow with Advance Wars. Adios, and take it easy.